TAB Karaka Millions 2-year-old. With Desert Lightning, he is brilliant. Orchestral went to the lead, shut the gate, J-Max back in town, Orchestral has bolted in.
Kia ora and welcome to the Karaka Sales Complex for day one of the National Yearling Sales, brought to you by New Zealand Bloodstock. The day of business begins after the night of magic at Ellerslie last night. I'm sure you saw it, Karaka Millions with the TAB. James McDonald, the King, returned to his home track at Ellerslie. We'll talk more about that inside your next half an hour. Michael Guerin joining you with an array of guests for our preview shows as we start to sell 1,125, minus withdrawal, yearlings over the next 6 days. We're starting at 10 o'clock each morning. Book 1 for the next 3 days, followed by Book 2. Wherever you're watching this, whether it's in New Zealand, Australia or further afield, it's great to have your company. We'll try and keep you up to date with what happens here at the sales ground. Each lot will of course be live. If you want to bid online, make sure you register. We have the world's fastest real-time online bidding platform. Also going to have Jesse Gower and Guy Havelt from TV1, who works for Trackside now, helping us to tell you some of the stories behind the big numbers that are coming up here. Day one is a ripper. We have potentially the strongest day of the sale early, and remarkably an incredibly strong first hour here on day one. In the first hour alone, we are going to see Wooten Bassett's, Perencantos, Praseers, a Fastnet Rock, a Written Tycoon and a Savabeel head through the ring before lot 21, who is a sister to Prowess. All that coming up very shortly here on your NZB coverage. Well, last night was magic, but before then we had an historic day at Ellerslie on Monday. The release of the information, the NZB, New Zealand Bloodstock Kiwi slot race, is coming up next year. On Champions Day, the $9 million day coming out of Ellerslie. One of the architects of that is Bruce Sharrock. He is the Chief Executive of New Zealand Thoroughbred Racing. Good morning to you, Bruce. How did you enjoy yourself last night?
Oh, look, I think the whole occasion, Mick, was fantastic. Fundamentally good to be back at Ellerslie. I think it's a world-class track, as everyone saw. It was great to have people with the buzz around that was there last night. And just fundamentally for Auckland people, just having something in central Auckland activated again was amazing. So, great time.
On Monday, you announced the NZB Kiwi, our first slot race for 3.5 plus $1 million in bonuses next year, rising to 4.5 plus $1 million in bonuses. Also Champions Day, $9 million, March the 8th. Next year. That must feel almost like a zenith of this new partnership you have with Entain and this push they have to make our product better, which NZTR and NZB are right at the forefront of.
Yeah, look, it's been a collaborative approach. I mean, everyone knows on the 1st of June they took the keys and they effectively took over the wagering operation from the old TAB structure. We've worked very closely with them probably since that time. There's been a lot of planning, a lot of thinking around what we can do. We've relied a lot on their data in terms of where the opportunity lies for growth. And clear for all was the summer period. And so to elevate that, to give it the standing that it now has, was paramount. And the outcome that we're all now looking for is wagering growth. So shifting a few things around, creating some new concepts and events was all part of it. And to see it be culminated and announced on Monday was a pretty good feeling.
You are a lifer in the thoroughbred industry. Your brother is a great trainer. Your father is a thoroughbred man. Hyperside, is this the most exciting time you've been involved in the thoroughbred industry in your time?
Yeah, well, look, it is. I mean, I guess my involvement at this level in the industry was largely due to Dad. Alan and he had a big standing. I sort of went a footy way. And I got convinced that I should get into the administration. So part of me wants to make Dad proud.
Well, I think you are.
We're trying.
I think you are. And your brother, who's a harder audience than your dad.
Oh, he's already rung me 3 times this morning.
Let's go back to last night because James McDonald came to town. There was class all over Ellerslie, but one man stood above the others. This is the Karaka Million 2-year-old. You're looking for the horse in the Go Racing colours. This is their second win in the Karaka Million 2-year-old. And right here, it looked like Karaka may get 8. It wasn't to be. J-Mac was foxing, and the Karaka Million was his and Stephen Marsh's.
For the Go Racing colours, and she's home for J-Mac. Velocious wins the TAB Karaka Millions 2-year-old, second to Mask Rose, third at the
By
line.
Written Tycoon, purchased here on this day last year for just $190,000 from Inglewood Stud. Yes, Crusaders country. They breed him good down in Canterbury, and they bred the filly who won the Karaka Million. The half goes through at this sale. So a half to that horse goes through at this sale. J-Mac wasn't finished. There was a $1.5 million 3-year-old race, the richest race in New Zealand. Robert Wellwood and Roger James, the trainers, were defending their title after prowess last year. The defence was not going well at the 600 metre mark. Orchestral was back on the inside, and then we saw some McDonald magic. Let's go back to the 3-year-old race coming up very shortly. You'll be looking for the horse in the red and white colours. The other favourite, Molly Bloom, got very far back on a night that didn't tend to suit those horses. An intriguing contest coming to the home dead. As I said, James McDonald going 2 for 2. He had won one Karaka Million 3-year-old before. He had never won the 2-year-old. And there he is shaking the hands of his mentor and the boss of NZB, of course, Sir Peter Valla. So exciting times for the connections of Velocious. Let's get to Orchestral and that 3-year-old race. It was the finale. Looking for the horse mid-pack in the red and white. Pendragon is sneaking away in the lead. Ethereal Star outside it. J-Mac squeaks through the gap. And here comes the $1.5 3-year-old million race for Orchestral and James McDonald. Our apologies. Lost that replay there. Trust me, it's pretty good. I'll show it to you later on. A daughter of Savabeel, and look, she was terrific last night, Bruce, on a night with so many wonderful wins. At the end of the night, she was the horse people were talking about the most. There was only one person they were talking about.
Yeah, he's a genius, isn't he? And look, you know, from my perspective, coming from a sporting industry being rugby league, we've got to start recognising the likes of James. I mean, he's world class, he's the world best, and we need to, in a wider sporting context, start to understand the genius that is James McDonald, and elevate he and the industry to a status where it's recognised and discussed in mainstream.
Yeah. Great for Roger James and Robert Wellwood. They're two guys who are very unassuming about what they do. They've had an amazing record with 3-year-olds in the last couple of years. Roger, of course, is the Derby King, and they're the sort of people who we want to see buying horses, Bruce, because yes, the big syndicators can come here and play against the Australians or our Asian-based buyers. Robert and Roger don't often buy at the top end of the market, but here they are producing good horses. Zab Manzor, Orchestral, and of course Prowess, who won the race last year. Talking about old school trainers, no disrespect to Roger James, this guy's old school. Peter Williams and his wife Dawn, they were based in Ashburton to start their career. They have moved north, and this is the richest win of that career. Here's Desert Lightning winning the Elsdon Park Aotearoa Classic.
Desert Lightning, he is brilliant. Desert Lightning ran them into the deck. Legato second, third over.
Wonderful ride by Vinnie Colgan. All the chat was about James McDonald and Blake Shin and Mark Zara, but Zinni followed Wessex across at the start, got it inch perfect, and Peter and Dawn have been part of racing in this country, Bruce, for as long as I can remember. To see the man affectionately known as Jelly by everybody in the industry with a tear in his eye last night was quite moving. You don't often see grizzly old buggers like Peter with a tear in their eye.
Yeah, look, I just saw him as I was walking in. I didn't get a chance to say congratulations last night, but just give him a big thumbs up and said, mate, we'll have one a little bit later on. It's fantastic. I mean, they're the people that underpin this industry, right? And as much as you said, we need the big syndicators, we need the scale, we need all of that. But we also need our grassroots people having the success that we saw last night. They're the people that make it what it is. That's the tapestry of the sport we're in. And I thought it was fantastic.
You announced on Monday $23 million going into 51 black type races next summer. The question for people watching at home is this: if they buy a horse here, is this going to exist in 2 years' time, or 3 years' time, or 4 years' time, or is it going to get even bigger? Is this sustainable, Bruce?
Absolutely, it's sustainable. We would look. One thing I'm not is Sugar Rush King. Okay, we've worked with the TAB on this as well. So just so people are clear, that's TAB NZ and Entain. So at the end of the day, the modelling we've got is sustainable without a shadow of doubt. The part that I will say is that we need the industry to step up. We need everybody now to lift their level, because at the end of the day, wagering growth will see this sustainable and beyond. So we all have a part to play to grow events like last night, make them continuous, make them improve, and become a world-class racing jurisdiction.
Must have been a surreal feeling for you on Monday, standing there talking about numbers in the millions, where only 5 or 8 years ago we were thrilled when the minimum stake went from 7 to 10. It is, for someone who's been in a long time, hard to believe the pace of change.
Yeah, look, I think it was 5 or 6, 7 years ago, we were racing for 53.4 million. Next year we'll be racing for 100 million, and there is some upside to come. So there's a lot to be excited about, but a job starts now. It's not about taking the goodies and running away. It's about contributing. It's about lifting the standards and putting on a world-class product as often as we can. That's how we'll make money.
Thank you to you and your team for what you are doing. Exciting times. We're looking forward to Champions Day. But before then, we need to buy some horses who can race at Ellerslie this time next year for $1 million. We look forward to seeing you on the sales grounds over the next couple of days.
Thanks very much, mate. Appreciate it.
That's Bruce Sharrock. We're going to head to one of the best in the business. His real name is Guy Mulcaster, but what everybody on the sales ground calls him is Captain. Now, do we call you officially, when you're here walking the grounds, your home grounds, Guy or Captain? Let's get it out of the way.
Well, Mick, if you've got an order, you can call me what you like.
On the subject of orders, you're the man, of course, one of the best agents in the business. You're the man who bought Winx, but so many other great horses. When you are at Karaka, are you here predominantly buying for the big-time trainer Chris Waller and his owners, or do you have the ability to buy for other owners, Guy?
Basically, this week, Mick, we've got enough on our plate just basically buying for Chris. So that's what we do. We've got a number of our owners here this week, and we've had great success at Karaka over the years, with Kovalika and Kermadec and Colding and Unforgotten and Sacred Falls back in the early days with the help of Bruce Sherwin and Tony Pike. So this has been a really happy hunting ground to us, and we're looking forward to doing it again this year.
And as much as you would always like to pay less, Guy, it hasn't been an expensive hunting ground for you guys.
No, we've been pretty lucky. We've picked up some pretty nice horses at good odds, and we've got a deep enough list this week that we'll probably get a couple of bargains as well. Okay,
let's talk about what you've seen over the parades in the last couple of days. Karaka started to come alive last Monday. Seeing stock you like?
Yeah, lots of nice horses. I think there's going to be a little bit of a premium on the early runners because people are going to want to run for the big money next year and the year after. And what the Entain and the TAB have done has been really good for New Zealand. It's made us stand up and think we need to be bringing horses here for the carnival as well.
Okay, you talk about that and you talk about a slot race. There's rumours, Guy. I'm not saying you can speak for Chris Waller, but I'm hearing rumours he might be looking to buy a slot. So there's about 9 slots for sale. Do you think it's going to work? Do you think there's going to be more people wanting slots than there are slots?
Oh, there will definitely be more people wanting slots, but we're probably at a little bit of an advantage that we're probably going to have a horse that we'll be able to put into the spot, so we can probably pay the $450,000 plus another $5,000 or something to get a slot.
Okay, talking the big talk before the auction starts. Let's talk about what sort of horses you look to buy at Karaka, because I think it's well acknowledged people come here to buy Guineas horses, Derby's horses and Oaks horses, but now with the early runner money and of course the new NZB Kiwi at 1500 metres, does it make you think we start to look for sharper horses?
We basically just put them in the system and see where they end up at the other end. I think if you try to bully them too much, you can sort of have problems with them. And, we had our first proper 2-year-old runner in Sydney yesterday for the season, and Switzerland looks all right.
Okay. Let's talk about stallion strength, because About 4 or 5 years ago, Guy, I was a little concerned. We lost a few stallions along the way. We unfortunately had a couple pass away, and I thought we had a few holes there. They seem to have been filled on a commercial basis by Praser, Pura Encanto, Super Seth, and a bunch of others. Are you happy with the stallion strength of this catalogue?
Yeah, I think when you talk to people about buying New Zealand horses, they all know about Satona, Aladdin, Praser and Pura Encanto, like you mentioned, and we've also got our Manzor, Hello Yumzane's going to be popular this week, so I think the strength is definitely here in New Zealand.
Okay, I've spent a bit of time on sales day just looking over the shoulder of Charlie Duckworth, who's Chris Waller's racing man, and there's an iPad with a whole lot of different colours on it. Are those colours, yes, we're going to buy, maybe we're going to buy, we're not sure if we're going to buy?
Just like a traffic light, Mick, just like a traffic light. Green means go, yellow means still go, and if you get red, you got to stop.
Okay, what about, this is an interesting one, because you obviously sometimes also buy for want of a better name, the Coolmore Colt Syndicate, who are serious players. What happens if Chris Waller or Tom Magner, who's in charge of that syndicate, likes a yearling, but you don't like it? How hard do you go into the conversation of, boys, I don't think we should buy this, or do you say, the client's always right?
Don't tell a rich man what to do with his money, Mick.
I think Sir Peter and the team at New Zealand Bloodstock will like that. What about the other way? What say if you find a horse that you like to your eye, and you see thousands of horses a year, but it may not work on the page quite as much for a Colt Syndicate type thing? How much do you say, I have to trust my eye, otherwise what have I been doing for the last 30 years?
Yeah, if those sort of horses don't make it to the big organisations, I'll definitely find someone to try and buy it.
Okay. What do you make of day one? Because there seems to be an enormous amount of stallion strength. We mentioned the horses in the first hour. Later on today, we have Zoo Stars, Justifies, we have a Kingman, and I'm Invincible, a Schnitzel, a Too Darn Hot. That's a hell of a lineup for day one.
Yeah, and it should get the sale off to a really good start, and it should carry on for the next 2 days as well.
Okay. If I gave you an over-under on the book, not that you're a betting man, Guy, but how many horses would Waller and Mulcaster be signing for this week? Would it be a number around 10, lower than 10, or higher than 10?
Do you want another market? Do you want to go 10 and between 10 and 15 for $3.50 or something?
I'll have a word to Thad Tate on the TAB. This is not an official betting market. Don't get involved at home, but you've heard it from Guy Mulcaster. Fillies or Colts? What do you predominantly? Both?
Definitely both, yeah.
With fillies, is the page more important than it is for the Colts?
As long as they look like Sabalenka, we're pretty right.
Okay. Mate, it's great to have you here. Are you shopping early? Do we need to let you go? Because you're looking a little bit like you need to get out of here and do some business.
Today's money day, Mick.
All right, Guy Mulcaster, good
Thank
to have
you.
you. Good to have you
see
here, Captain.
you.
Go well, cheers. One of the best in the business, Guy Mulcaster, who for the rest of his life is going to be known as the man who found a Winx, but he's found about 1,000 other winners as well. So she's the big one, of course. Great to have his input. And yeah, mentioning that stallion strength, really, really deep here on the first day. And a vast array of stallions from all around the world. Of course, Wooten Bassett is relatively new to this part of the world. His first sale down under was very successful. There's no doubts they will sell well today. Okay, Andrew Seabrook is the Managing Director here of New Zealand Bloodstock here at the wonderful Karaka Complex. Good morning to you, mate. You're usually a bit nervous on the first day of a sale. I detect a weird sort of calm today.
No, I'm still nervous or anxious, Michael, but fairly comfortable, to be honest. It's look, I've been with the company over 30 years now. Never have I seen such a great vibe around the grounds, such positive talk, and vendors, buyers, everyone seems to be very happy with the recent announcements, going back to when Entain got involved in the industry some 6 or 8 months ago, and it's just continued on, and the NZB Kiwi announced, of course, this week was great. And it's not just the talk amongst the Kiwis, it's all the Australians here too, Michael.
Must be incredibly comforting in some ways, but even giving you a buoyancy to hear Guy Mulcaster say, yes, we'll be going after a slot with Chris Waller Racing. The talk, so many people saying to me, I'll be trying to buy a slot. We're going to be oversubscribed for these slots. That must feel good to have that vibe so quickly after the announcement.
Yeah, that's come as a nice surprise, actually, and I think it was fantastic that NZTR and the crew decided to auction the lots. If they'd sort of gone for a ballot or whatever, they wouldn't have got the returns. But with a reserve of 450,000, there's already people talking that they're going to be making $500,000 plus. And yeah, look, just with 9 slots going up, there's probably probably 30 or 40 expressions of interest already. So that's going to be exciting at the end of February.
I was keen on Monday morning. By Tuesday night, I think I'm out of the market, Andrew. I think a lot of other people may be too, but you'll find out on February the 27th, the slots for the NZB Kiwi. What about this week? It's business week. We have 1,125 catalogue. We lose a few through withdrawals. I know it sounds like repetitive analysis, but the stallion strength is what struck me. When I did the catalogue and did the books, I keep coming up against stallions who are commercial, who are buyable horses, and who are horses who, if I was a syndicator, I could sell to other people, Andrew.
That's right, and the Australians have recognised that. 5 years, 6 years ago, the Australians were a little bit sceptical on our stallion strength, and rightly so. But as you say, now it's we've got 5 or 6, 7 or 8 stallions that are really commercial and will be hotly sought after. And but going through the book, I reckon it's not just the stallions. There's some nice younger mares coming through. You can see where some of the studs have invested up in the Northern Hemisphere, and some nice young stock coming through. So, yeah, all in all, we're hopeful of a good sale.
Okay, so we are going to be on air, of course, for the next 6 days on NZB. You can watch every lot being auctioned live. What do the people who want to play along at home need to know? For example, do they need to register to bid online, and do they need to register to bid to come here? Do you need to actually register yourself as a potential buyer before you do this?
Yes, you do, and I would applaud people to get in early to register if they haven't done so. It's very easy to register online, to either bid online, or you could register online and come to the sale and put your hand up, get your sticker, put your hand up, and go from there. But it's a very simple process. My finance teams are very helpful and too easy.
They are. One of the great things about it is you can insure with NZB Insurance from the fall of hammer, and then get them to transport your horse that way to Australia or anywhere else it's going. Do you find that a lot of people find that simplicity works for them, where they can just say, I'm going to deal with one company because they have everything we need?
Exactly, we're a one-stop shop. In fact, I think we're pretty unique in the auction world. I think we're the only company that does have air freight, insurance, and that whole lock, stock and barrel. So very easy for customers to either online or come to the sales counter and do everything within a couple of minutes, and it's, the horse will be on their back doorstep within moments. There's
a wonderful array of agents in New Zealand. We have some great agents. We're very lucky, and most of them will chat to you for free. There may be a fee if you buy the horse. You have your own agents here at NZB. Are those people, with all the bid spotting and other things going on today, are they available for a quick chat right now, for example, about horses going through for people who can't be here on the grounds?
Absolutely. Kane Jones and his team, they do a great job with that, and also for passed in horses and following up on those. But you're right about the agents throughout New Zealand. If people want to bid through an independent agent, they can go online, the New Zealand Bloodstock Agents Federation, and as you say, we've got some outstanding bloodstock agents that people can contact, and of course they can buy through trainers as well. Or if they back their judgment, turn up and bid away and buy your own horse.
What about the fact that we have a stacked first day? I would say the first day could be the strongest day of the sale, and that never happens. Yeah. Just for those people watching at home who don't realise how this works, of course, you don't organise a sale to be stacked one way or the other. It falls alphabetically on the mare's names?
It does, alphabetically on the mare's name, and each year that moves 6 letters in the alphabet forward. I was explaining it to someone the other day. They thought we went through and picked them and chose which lot to go where, but no, it's all done alphabetically. And yeah, I think today's going to be an interesting day. I think lot 21 is going to set the scene for the sale, the full sister prowess.
And a sharper looking horse, more of a 2-year-old type than maybe she was.
Yeah, correct. Lovely filly. So she's going to set the standard. Lot 21 up early. She's had a lot of X-ray hits. I was just looking at and going through there. She's been very, very popular. I think we can see some fireworks there.
Are we expecting an overs or an unders sale? We tend to judge sales, and maybe this isn't the only way to judge them, but we tend to say, is the average higher than last year or the aggregate higher than last year? It's a challenging time with interest rates going up, so mum and dad buyers may feel that more. People at the top end of the market may not. Unders or overs sale?
Look, sales around the world in the last 12 months have been down, apart from our ready-to-run sale, of course, in November. The Gold Coast was down 3 or 4%, although I think they would probably have taken that at the start of the week.
Well, and they had a lot more horses too.
Yes, they did. Look, I'd love to be able to hold. I'd love the figures to hold. But, who knows? I think we've got more Australians here than we have for 5 or 6 years. And with the buoyancy in amongst the New Zealanders, look, maybe we can raise it a point or two, but I don't want to get too cocky. If we can hold, I'd be happy, Michael.
What about cocky? you talk about Monday and all the announcements in the last 6 months. So people like you and I, and plenty of people watching the show who have been out there, Bruce, out there, Andrew, and thought, gee, there were some tough times over the last 10 years.
Yeah.
There's a couple of times where the announcements were about economic headwinds. They didn't feel all that good. This must be a massive... It must be amazing for you, for someone who's dedicated their life to this, to have this 8 months of constant good news coming forward and that wave of enthusiasm to crash down on Karaka this week.
Yeah, it's just been an absolute joy walking around the sales ground this week, and I can't say it's always been like that over the last 31 years, but absolute joy. I'm just so thrilled how everyone's got together, TAB, Entain, NZTR, NZB, the vendors, the buyer, everyone just got together. They recognised that New Zealand was in trouble and we had to do something about it. We've done something about it, and I'm really excited about this week and about the future.
We'll be talking to you more during the week. Good luck to you and your team, to Sir Peter, and of course everybody who works with you.
Thanks, Michael.
Andrew Seabrook, one of the great guys of racing here. He is in charge of a very efficient team here at NZB. If you need to know more, we have agents here from NZB. We have a lot of great agents from around New Zealand you can talk to. They will have looked at the horses. The inspections are done. And of course, we do have in the repository the vetting, which is the endoscope, and of course the x-rays, predominantly of the horse's knees. So you can view that as well. Registered vets have to be able to view that. Get hold of your vet and they'll be able to tell you what the inside of some of these champion New Zealand horses look like. I think it's going to be a wonderful first day. I think the first hour is going to be excuse me, incredibly strong, and we have a book today to set up the rest of the sale. We also have a privilege to have one of the Deputy Prime Ministers of our country, and of course the Minister for Racing, Winston Peters, the Right Honourable Winston Peters. He is a racing man through and through. He was at Karaka last night. He was at the announcement on Monday, and he is soon going to be on that dais in the Sir Patrick Hogan Arena to talk you through the future of New Zealand racing and give the governmental blessing to this sale and what's going on in New Zealand racing. Our first auctioneer for the day will be Mike Kneebone, one of the legends of New Zealand racing and New Zealand breeding industry. We hope you shop well. Don't forget, register to buy. Whether you're coming out here to the sales, physically register and get your sticker. If you are online, register to bid online. Our online bidding platform is in real time. You can play here head to head with those people on the ground. There is the godfather of the New Zealand breeding industry, Sir Peter Vella. We would not have this sale, we would not have the sales complex without him and the efforts of his late brother Philip. We think about them today as we get ready for the first lot of the day. We'll head to the rostrum. Mike Kneebone is standing by. He will introduce the Minister of Racing, the Right Honourable Winston Peters. Good luck if you're shopping at Karaka 2024.
Good morning and a very warm welcome to Karaka, to our international visitors from throughout Australia, from America, Europe, Asia, right throughout New Zealand, and those tuning in. On behalf of the Vella family, our chairman Joe Walls, the board of directors and the team here at New Zealand Bloodstock, we wish all our vendors and purchasers a very successful Karaka 2024. To open the 98th National Yearling Sales Series, it is my great pleasure to introduce the Deputy Prime Minister of New Zealand and our Racing Minister, the Right Honourable Winston Peters.
Good morning, and what a pleasure it is to return to Karaka to open today's 98th National Yearling Sales. And thank you for your interest and attendance here today. A particular warm welcome to the overseas buyers and visitors either here or watching online. Buyers have every reason to be confident with the quality of New Zealand bloodstock going through and going from strength to strength around this country. The yearling sales last year were very successful, with combined turnover of 82 million, exceeding the 2022 total by 8 million, which was itself an outstanding result. There are 1,124 yearlings for sale this year. While the 2023 list was impressive, this 2024 catalogue is arguably even stronger. There are over 100 sires represented across the Karaka sales. It's also the 98th edition of the National Yearling Sales. We are just 2 years away from 1 century edition of this occasion and these events. It's a testament to the passion and innovation of New Zealand's horse breeders that the horses sold here have had such consistent success over the years. New Zealand horses, agree, have an exceptional reputation internationally for results. Since last year's Karaka sales, there were a remarkable 18 Group 1 wins by Karaka yearling sale graduates last season alone. 9 in New Zealand and the same number in Australia. That success was led by Horse of the Year, Sharp and Smart, and alumni of the 2021 Karaka sales. Sharp and Smart has turned its 55,000 sale price into 3.1 million in prize money, winning 5 of 8 starts, including the New Zealand Derby. Now, the coalition government values racing, but the industry as ever is facing new challenges and change is needed. While the industry is a major employer, which makes a significant contribution to the country's economy, estimated at 1.6 billion, and employing 14,000 New Zealanders, we need to seriously raise the level of our ambitions. We must seek to double racing's value to the economy, creating twice as many jobs while matching the outcomes already achieved by leading racing countries such as Ireland. That's the challenge to industry leaders. Do more, and like a good racehorse, do it faster. And regardless of the successes of the national yearling sales, we also recognise that genuine development is needed for the racing industry to go to the next level. Ladies and gentlemen, over not too distant times in our country, we have lost holding events here such as Formula One, of all things, the Rugby Sevens, and the America's Cup. Now that's cause for serious reflection, not just for the racing industry, but for us as a country. Yesterday's racing and prize money is hopefully the signal that racing is going to get its mojo back, because it needs to. And can I just say that a lot of people think everything was fantastic yesterday, and it was, and it looked good. But remember that old song that Elvis Presley used to sing? I've been down so long, it looks like up to me. We're going to get our mojo back and do much, much better. Since last Minister for Racing, progress has been made. The bloodstock tax write-down rules we completed have encouraged new entrants. We have excellent big breeders in the country, but new entrants are also important to long-term growth, and we welcome more of them here today. This is a transformational time for the New Zealand racing, and the future holds many opportunities for the industry, focuses on wise decision-making and the effective rationalisation of our resources across the country, and as soon as possible. It's time to unleash racing's potential and set it on an aggressive path for growth so that racing can contribute much more to the economy of the country we belong to. Finally, for those participating in this year's yearly auctions, we wish you well. There is nothing but quality here. Bid up and bid well. Thank you very much.
Right, thank you, Winston. Ladies and gentlemen, as I said earlier on, a very warm welcome to the Sir Patrick Hogan Auditorium as we get the 98th National Yearling Sales Series underway here at Karaka. Well, it's gone on past the 10 o'clock mark, so we'll bring the first lot of the day in. It will be lot 1. And it comes in from the great nursery down there in the Waikato, ladies and gentlemen, of Mapperley Stud. Their bay colt coming in by Tarzino. Got those two very, very good horses in his first crop, of course, ladies and gentlemen. The David Van Dyke Oaks winner over there in Australia. And Gypsy Goddess. And, of course, Jungle Magnate went on up there to race in Hong Kong. by Tarzino, of course, out of the Volksrad mare Dame Mapoli. She's done a wonderful job. She's a prolific producer, isn't she, ladies and gentlemen? The half-to-8 winners coming in there. A well-related colt. He's the first of the day. Well, the best of luck to you all, ladies and gentlemen, as we get underway and start the first one. He's lot 1. Start him away there. Has somebody got for him there? Well, you start him away by Tarzino. Out of that great mare, somebody start him away. Would you have 70 or 80 there and go? 60, 50, 40, 30, 20 all right, 20 a bid. I bid 20 on him, 20 now. You know the story. The first of the day is going to be the cheapest probably. I bid 20 on him, 20 now to bid 20, 20 now to bid 20 on him, 20 now to bid 20 now to bid 30 out here. I bid 30 on him, 30 now to bid 30 on him, 30 now to bid 30,000 now. I bid $30,000 on him now. Somebody got a 10 to move him now to bid 30 on him, 30 now. First of the day here. I bid 30,000 on him, 30 now to bid 30, 30 now. At $30,000 on him, 30 now to bid 30 now. Well, I tell you what, I'll take a 5 on him early. I bid 30 on him now, 5 now, 35 there. I bid 35 on him now to bid 5 on him now to bid 35 on him here. At 35 now, want to sell him if we can. I'll take a 5. Now wave out if I miss you out in front here. I bid 35 on him now, 35 here. At 35 on him, last call now. At 35,000, first of the day. At 35,000, is there a 5 anywhere? Last call now, and I'll take it quickly. At 35,000, all done. Last call at 35,000. For a 5, no. At 35,000. Well, he's the first of the day and he's going to go by, ladies and gentlemen. We'll deal with you privately and take you on to lot 2, also by Mapoli Stud's sire this time, though, in contributor, the sire of Campionesa. Zabeel Classic winner, of course. Lions Roar over there in Australia for the O'Shea stable. Harlow Miss. He's done a very, very good job, this sire, ladies and gentlemen, as contributor. And out of a top broodmare sire, 2 and O'Reilly, there's a lot of that coming through the catalogue over the next week as well, ladies and gentlemen. The family of Pop Star Princess, Queen of the Pop as well. And going back to that very, very good runner for the Logans in bulk, stock and barrel. Right, there we go. Start him away. On the colt, lot 2 we are. Start him away. Would you have 100 watt there? 120 and go 100 anywhere. 100, 180, 80, 70, 60. Don't get me too low on him here. I bid 40 on him here. I bid 40 on him, 40 now. I think you've all seen him walk. He's got a great move about him, that fellow there. I bid 40 on him now, bid 40 on him, 40 now, bid 40 on him now, 50 out here. I bid 50 on him now, 60 right in front of you, Gareth. I bid 60 on him in the white there. I bid 60 on him, 60 now, bid 60 on him now. I'll take you along in that 10 all the way now. I bid 70 on him, 70, 80 down there. I bid 80 on him, 80 now, bid 80. Ladies and gentlemen, he's on the market all the way, that colt there. I bid 80 on him, 80 now, to bid 80 for him, 80 now, and I'm going to sell him all the way here at $80,000 on him, 80 now, to bid 80 for him now at $80,000 now. The bid's out here at 80,000 on a 90, 90, 90 there at 90 for him, 90 now, to bid 90 on him, 90 now, to bid 90. I'm going to sell him away now at 90,000. He goes now. I bid 100 there, 100 out here at 100 on him now, at 100 on him, 100 now. Do you want to turn the corner, make him a 10 if you like him that way there? I bid 100,000 on. I'm going to sell him now. Last call. He goes for a 10. You love him. I sell him. Done. He goes for 100,000. Davey Bourne gets him there. Thank you. He goes to a good stable. Goes to Melbourne for 100,000. Thank you, underbidders. Lot 3 comes forward. She's a big, strong filly, isn't she? By the top sire, ladies and gentlemen. They're only going to get dearer as they go through the catalogue, the Per and Cantos. And that bay filly there, ladies and gentlemen, out of a Redute's Choice mare, the winner of 3, as you can see there. She's got a lovely big walkabout of this filly. She's a good, strong type, isn't she? And she's from that top family going down there to the top sire and Kingman. Right, there we go. Start her away on her there. You start her away. Has somebody got 100 watt there? 120 or 30 there and go 100 and go. 40 okay, 40 on her. I bid 40 on a Per and Canto filly out of that top family now, 50 there. I bid 50 on her now, bid 50 on a 50 now, 50 now, and I'll tell you what a 10 will do here. I bid 50 on a 50 now, to $50,000 on a 50 now, to 50. Somebody got a 10 where? I bid 50 now, 60 out here, James now, 60 there. I bid 60,000, no money on that filly now. I bid 60 on a 60 now, to 60,000 on her. I'll make you 10 where? At 60,000, all done now. I sell her at 60,000. You're light and low go on a good filly here. I bet 60 on her now, 60 for her here. At 60,000, well, last call round the ring now. 70, 70, at 70 for her now. At 70,000 on a 70 now, to 70 there. At 70,000, all done then. I sell her, last call, she goes for 70. Cam, we're a touch away here. We're going to put her by in the meantime. She'll probably go before the end of the week, and the NZB boys are there to look after those passed in lots, ladies and gentlemen, as we move on to a quality filly coming forward now, and by a very, very exciting sire, the Ifrad son, of course, in Wooten Bassett. Well, he's made waves since he arrived in the Southern Hemisphere as Wooten Bassett, ladies and gentlemen. Now, there's a quality filly there. She moves with ease, that filly, ladies and gentlemen. Bob's eligible. She's very closely related to the good Group 2 Riverton winner in Heatherly. Dalalat there in the dam's been a winner in the second line. There's been a winner since the catalogue went to Prince. Tabby Dances in there, Linton as well. She's a lovely early foal. Everything right about her. And by that very, very exciting sire, as I mentioned, in Wooten Bassett. Righto, there we go. Start her away. Quality filly in the ring. Start her away. You've done your homework. Somebody got for her. Could she make 400 or 500? Could she? Would you have 400, 300, 200 to go? 200,000, 200, 100. 100 got it. 100 there. Got 100 on her there. I bet 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on a 100. You can build her up to value now. I bet 100 on a 100 now. I'll take 25 early here. I bet 100 on a 100 now, but $100,000 on a bids right here now. Quality filly in front of us here. I bet 125 on a 25 now to a 50-50 now. 150 out here. 150 now. 75, 75, 175. Spend it slowly now. I bet 175, 200 out there now. I bet 200 out here now. 200 now. 200 now. Quicker out there. I bet 200 now, 25 now, and 50 there, and 75 here, at 275 out here. I bet 275 and a 75 now, but 275 right now. I bet 275 on her now, selling her all the time. Can I now? At 275 now, 300 out here. At 300 now, she'll be on the market. We're selling away to the highest bidder now. At 300,000, there's a gorgeous filly here. I bet 300 on her now, and I'll make you 25 now. At 300,000, well, I'm going to sell her now. At 300,000, I'm up top here. At 300,000 for a 25 wear. Last call now. She goes. I sell her for 300,000. Goes to the captain. Guy Mulcaster buys her at 300,000. Well, he's bought some champions out of the ring. Let's hope she's another one for you, Guy. We'll see the first of the Hello Yum Zanes coming forward, ladies and gentlemen. That very, very good sprinter by Kodiak coming forward. Won the Royal Ascot Diamond Jubilee Group 1, of course, over there in Europe, ladies and gentlemen. He's the new sire out there, as Southern Hemisphere bred progeny, only yearlings, of course, standing at the great nursery of Cambridge Stud. A lot of excitement about the new sire, ladies and gentlemen. Hello Yum Zane. There we are, great head and eye, beautiful look about of this filly here. The half to that good John Sargent trained so dazzling coming into the pedigree there. The family of the top horse in Hong Kong, ladies and gentlemen, and Very King Prawn. Right, there we go, the bay filly there. She's athletic, she's got style and grace about her too. Start her away on her, start her away with somebody, have a couple of hundred there, 200 to go. 200, 180, 180, 150, 100, 100. 50, all right. Thank you, Cam. I bet 50 on her there. I bet 50 on her, 50 now, but $50,000 on her. We're light and low here. I bet 50 on her now. I bet 50 on her, 50 now to 50. I'll take you along 75, 75. Somebody got 100 where now on the first of the Hello Yum Zane. I bet 100, okay. Got him there, 100 there. Both together now. I bet 100 now, 100 now, but 100 now, but 100 on a 100 now to 100 here. I bet $100,000 on a 100 now, but 100 now. Somebody want to turn the corner now. I'll take 10. I bet 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on a now. 110 down here, right through there.
at 110 there, at 110 on 110 now to 110 on 110. You want to spend it slowly now, make your 20, can I now? I'm at 110 on 10, the money 10 to 110 now to 110 on the good filly there, at 110 for her now, 110 going to sell her away, 20 now, at 120 on a 120 now to 120 here, at 120 on her now, 10 if you like her out there, at 120 for her, at 120 on a 120 now to 120 on a 120, you're bidding up there, 130 right up top here, I'm at 130 on a 130 now to 130 on a 130 now to 130, I'm looking at my man out here, I'm at 130 now, she is on the market all the way here, at 130 now, take your 10 again out here, at 130 for her now, at 130 on a 130 now, and 140 here, 140 now, 150 up top here, at 150 on a 150 now to 150 now, at 150 for her, she's going to go here, at 150 for her now, 10 you want her, the hammer's up, she's had her time, I'm going to sell her, she goes for 150, all done, bidding quickly at 150. It'll go to the TAB Racing, will it, boys? Well done up top there, Tony Pike and the team there from the TAB Racing Syndicate. They're away on the board already. Thank you, Dan. Tony Pike and team there. Right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Race lot 6 coming in there from Kilgraven now. Their Parent Canto filly here. Out of the Darcy Brahma mare, she won over 1200, ladies and gentlemen, to Deb there. Nature Chief, the time test out of the mare's a winner. She's off to a good start, the young mare, ladies and gentlemen, from the family of Pin Me Down there. Ambitious Dragon, that very, very good horse. Another horse of the year there from Hong Kong in Ambitious Dragon. She's a nice forward filly, isn't she? Have a look at the hind quarter and the style about that filly there. Right, there we are, away we go. And by the top sire himself in Parent Canto. Righto, there we go. On her, start her away there. 100 and what there? 120 or 30 there and go. 100 and go, 100 and go. 110, 100, 100 anywhere. All right, 40 on her there. 40, 50 better. I've at 50 on a 50 now, but 50 on her now. The 10s are on all the way on the Parent Canto filly here. I've at 50 on a 50 now, to 50 on a 50 now, to 50 now, to 50,000. At $50,000 on a 50 now, but 50 on a 50 now, to 50 on a 50 now, to 50 here. At $50,000 on her now. I sell her away. I'll take you along in a 10 if you like it now. I'm at 50, 60, 60. I'm at 60 on her now. You're a mile away here, I reckon. I'm at 60 on her there. I'm at 60 now. At 60, 70, 70, 70 there. How are we going online now? At 70 on a 70 now, to 70 here. At 70,000 on a 70 now, to 70 on a Parent Canto filly. At 70,000 all done now. I sell her away at 70,000 on her. Last call here at 70,000 now, and I'll make you 10, can I now? At 70,000 all done. Last call at 70. We won't be doing that. We're going to put her by in the meantime. We're not too far away. I'll thank you for your underbidder there. And those ones on outline on line as well. He's a lovely early foal, isn't he? He's a lovely early foal, isn't he, ladies and gentlemen, by Frosted. Could be underrated too, the sire, ladies and gentlemen. He's the sire of 22 stakes winners. And he's got an enormous winning strike rate too of 251 winners from 458 runners. He's doing the job. Frosted there by the giant stallion, of course, the great sire and Tappet. And that colt there, he's a lovely strong colt from Pencarrow, ladies and gentlemen. Major out of the mare. Has won again since the catalogue went to print as well. And so is the Parent Canto a little bit further down the page, and Happy Day has won again as well since the catalogue went to print. He's a straightforward colt, isn't he? Righto, there we go. Start him away. On him there. Have a go, ladies and gentlemen. He's got those stickers of Super Vobis as well. Right, there we go. Start him away. Smart as paint. Start him away there. Would you have 100 and go? Straight out and go. 100, 100, 80, 70, 60, 50. 20 all right, 20 a bid, Steve. I've at 20 on him, don't wake up too late on that nice colt there. I've at 20 on him, 20 now to it, 20, 20 now to it, 30, 30 now to it, 30 out here. I've at 40 now, 40 down there now, 50 now. Is it out here, James? I've at 50 out here. I've at 50 now, but 50 now to it, 50 now, James. I've got it out here. It's out here at 50 here. I bet 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him, 50 now, but 50. The bids with Steve here. I bet 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 now. I'll take 10 though. I bet $50,000 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him there. At $50,000 on him. Lovely colt here. I bet $50,000 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him here. At 50,000 all done now. I sell him away going at 50,000 on him now. At 50 for him here. At 50,000 now. You're all out that side there. I bet 50,000 on him now for a 10 where last call, no money here. At 50,000 on him now. At 50,000 all done. Last call now. At 50,000 all done here. I sell him for 10. He goes at 50. Oh, we won't be doing that. Lot 8 comes forward here. There, Brown Filly by Tavachi. The winner of 6, of course, the all-age stakes winner there. Another one of these younger sires doing a great job, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, he knows how to throw a good filly, and as we saw with Never Been Kissed, the runner of Gay Waterhouse and Adrian Bott there over in Sydney. That Brown Filly there, well, she's got a lot of Savabeel about her. And, of course, she's out of a Savabeel young mare there. That one over there in Australia, going back to an O'Reilly mare, to a Snippets mare, the Family of Kingdoms, and then Candide as well. It's a beautiful family back there, ladies and gentlemen. Start her away there, the filly from Waikato. By Tavachi. Start her away there at 100 have you. 180, 70, 60, 50, 40. 30 all right, 30 a bid. I bet 30 on a light and low again. On a Tavachi filly from that beautiful family there. I bet 30 on a here. I bet 30 on a 30 now to bet 30 now to bet 30 now to bet 30 now. I reckon the brand's worth more. I bet 30 on a 30 now to bet 30 on a 30 now to bet $30,000 on a now to make a 10. Can I wear? I bet 30 on a 40, 40 now to bet 40 on a 40 now. Light rise here at 10 wear. I bet 40 on a 40 now to bet 40 now to bet 40. Nice filly here. I bet 40 on a 40 now to bet $40,000 on a now to bet 50, 50 now to bet 50 now. Right through the gap there. I bet 50 on a 50 now to bet 50 on a 50 now to bet 50 now to bet 50 here. I bet $50,000 buys her. All done, selling away, going at 50,000. Well, light, 60, 70. 70 there, 70 there. We'll put her on the market, 80 there. 80,000 on 90, 90, 90 out here. I bet 90 on a 90 now to bet 90. I'm selling all the way. I bet 90,000 on her now. Hammers up here. Nice filly going at 90,000. I sell her now. Done, done, all done. Through goes, well done, boys. Go Racing, and what a night it was for Go Racing last night. Velocious takes out the Karaka Million, and they've just bought that nice filly there. Thank you, boys. He's a cracking colt, this fellow. There is a gorgeous colt. This fellow coming in, ladies and gentlemen, he's by the champion in Fastnet Rock. Very, very limited opportunity, certainly in this catalogue today. That brown colt there by the great stallion himself in Fastnet Rock, out of a more than ready mare. Well, you know how good he is as a brood mare sire. You've got that good, that's the family two of the good Alabama Express that's just popped up there somewhere in the family two in Caravas, the Group 3 winner. That comes up in that family as well, just below Cap Hero there. Bob's eligible, ladies and gentlemen. He's a cracking colt by the champion. Right, there we go. Start him away there. Has somebody got for him? Would you have 200 or 300 and go? 200 and go, 100 and go, 100 straight out and go. 50 all right. I bet 50 on him here. I bet 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him now, to 50 now. Can I take 25 now, 75 there? I bet 75 on him, 75, 75 now. Somebody want to crack the 100 where? I bet 75 on him, 5 now, to bet 75 by Fastnet Rock. Out of a young, more than ready mare, 100 there. 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 now, 125, 25 now. 125, 50 out here. I bet 150 on him, 50 now, to 150 on him, 150 now, to but 75 there. I bet 175, 200, 200 now, to but 200 on 200 there. He's on the market all the way here. I bet 200 on to the money, 2 bet 200, it's out here. I bet 200 against you, New South Wales. I bet 200 now, at 200,000 on him now, and I'm selling them all the time. At 200,000 on him here, at 200,000 I sell him now. He goes at 225, 225, 250, 250, 250 there. I'm selling all the time. At 250 for him now. At 250 and I sell him now. And 75 up here. At 275 now. At 275, look out here. At 275 I sell him now. Want to round it, do you? At 275. Little question mark there. At 275 will I sell him now? He goes. Bids left, he goes at 275,000. That'll do it, 275. Statue, Jamie. Jamie Richards and team, is it? Well done, boys. 275, lovely colt. And a lovely colt to come in as well, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 10 coming in here. Had the half to it win yesterday at Caulfield. Right, there we are. Caulfield Friday, rather, Moonee Valley yesterday. That's the Poisseur, ladies and gentlemen. There's no sire going better than him, is there, at the moment, ladies and gentlemen? What a very, very good job he's doing. An amazing job, and a good, powerful colt comes into the ring here. A later foal too, bear in mind. His 11th of November foal out of a Savabeel mare that won on 2 occasions. One of them is a 2-year-old. The family of Canaan, that exciting horse there, right down the page as you can see. Righto, there we are. Well, he's early in the catalogue, but away you go, ladies and gentlemen, on a Poisseur. He's going to have a great sale, the sire, isn't he? He's got a lot of balance and style about him, this fellow in the ring. Start him away there. Would you have a couple of hundred to go, 200 to go, 200, 200, 180, 180, 150. Start me, 100. Surely, going to make it. 50, okay, 80 better. I bid 80 on him there. I bid $80,000 on him, 80 now to bid 80 for him, 80 now to bid 80, 80 now to bid 80. Somebody want to be 100 where? I bid $80,000 on him, 80 now to bid 80. A Poisseur colt out of a Savabeel mare. I bid 100 on him now, and 110 out here, 110, the money tenable, 110 on 110, now to 110, it's right out there. I bid 120 on a 20, now to 120 on a 20, now to 120 now. No money on that colt right there. I bid 120 on a 120, now to 120, now to 120. You'd be signing them up for the Karaka Millions. 30, 130, 130 there, 130 on him here, at 140 now, at 140 on him, 140 now to 140 on him, 50, 50 now to 150 on him now, at 150 on him, 150 now, it's New South Wales through there. I bid 150 on him, 150 now to 150 on him, 150 now to 150 here, at 150 and 60 and 70 there, and 80 out here, and 200 there. I bid 200 on him to the money, I bid 200 now, 20 out here, I bid 220 on a 20 now to bid 20 now to bid 220. He's been on the market all the way. At 220 now, at 220 for him here, at 220, and I'm going to sell him now, and 40 out there, 240 now, at 240 for him now. James, what do we say here? At 240,000 now, and I sell him now at 240, 60, 260, at 260 now. Stick with me out there, at 260 for him, at 260 for him now. Do you want 10 while you walk? At 260 now, I'll take 10. At 260, can you value him at that? At 260 for a 10, well, the hammer's up now. At 260, I sell him. Done. All done. Well done, James. Wilborn, 260,000. He'll go to the powerful Kieran Maher stable. 260 buys him. They've done a lot of work during the last few weeks, ladies and gentlemen, and picked a lovely colt there. Righto, lot 11 coming in. Well, he's going to be the first of them, ladies and gentlemen. The sire line, of course, Galileo Saddle as well. Circus Maximus coming into the ring here. He was a champion older miler, of course, ladies and gentlemen, in Ireland. 5 wins. One of them is a 2-year-old at Royal Ascot. He's an outstanding racehorse. Outstanding racehorse, Circus Maximus, ladies and gentlemen. And this is the first of his Southern Hemisphere progeny to come forward now. They've got a lot of style and a lot of quality about them, standing down there at Windsor Park. But this colt here from Lennox Lodge, also at Cambridge, the half to Belaconte, comes forward there, the half to Sunny Delight as well. He's an athletic colt. I think he's a lovely colt. Start him away. He's the first of them, ladies and gentlemen. You get him away. Has somebody got for him there? Would you have 100 and what there? 110 or 20 there and go 100, 100, 80 to go, 80 to go, 70, 60, 50, 30 all right, 30 a bid. I bid 30, I'll take you along in 10 there, but he's a nice colt. I bid 30 on him, 40, 40 better there. I bid 40 by the new sire. I bid 40. How are we going online here? I bid 40 on him, 40 now to a $40,000 on him, 40 now to a 40 now to a 40. He's got a big overstep, hadn't he? I bid 40 on him, 40 now to a 40 on him, 40 now to a $40,000 on him, 40 now. I'll make it 50, can I now? I bid 40 on him, 40 now to a 40, 40 now to a $40,000 on him now. Well, somebody got a 10 where? At $40,000 on him, 40 now to a 40 on him, 40 now to a 40 here. At $40,000 now, selling away, going at 40,000 on him now. I'll take your 10 while he's in the ring. 50 there, 50 on him now. I bid 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him now. 10 if you like him where? I bid 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 anywhere here. At $50,000 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him now. At 50,000, well, last call round the ring here. At 50, we're down on the gate. At 50,000, I sell him now for a 10, can I? Done at 50. Oh, we'll put him by in the meantime. Hello, Yum Zane comes forward here, ladies and gentlemen, from Lansdowne Park here. Their bay colt by that sprinter. They're all got that same quality about them too. The Hello Yum Zanes, lovely head and eye, good quality about the hip, as you can see, ladies and gentlemen. And the good shoulder as well, out of a fast net rock here. The half to the late Jimmy Shue, of course. There we go, the half to the great late Jimmy Shue. It's a real running family, this, ladies and gentlemen, and Fancify out of the dam there, out of the second dam in Searzo there, has been a winner since the catalogue went to print, and then you go down to the good runner there at Dynamite. A lot of black type on the page. He's got a good look about him, hadn't he? Right, there we go. Start him away there on the bay colt. Start him away, lot 12. Somebody would have for him, ladies and gentlemen. You start him away at a couple of hundred, would you? 200, 200. 180, 150, 100, 80 a right, 80 a bid. I bid 80 on him here. I bid 80 on him, 80 now to bid $80,000. You build him up to a value now to bid 80 for him, 80 now to bid 100 there. I bid 100 on him, 100 now, bid 100 now to bid 100 now. To tell you what, I'll turn the corner. Somebody got a 10 to move him there. I bid 100 on him, 100 now, bid 100 on him, 100 now to 100 now, and I'll take your 10 on him there. I bid 110 on 110 now to 110 down here. 110 on 110 now to 110 on 10. The money 10 to 110 here. At 110 on now, 20, 20 now to 20, 30 now to Adam there. I bid 30 now, 30 now, 40 out here. 140 now, it's you down here. 140 there. 140 on a 140 now to 140 and 50 and 60. 160 there. We're spending it slowly. 70, 80. Want to be 200? Want to be 200? At 180, I got it in here, and he's on the market all the way. At 180 for him now. He's a runner all the way. 200 there. 220, 220, 220 now. At 40 now. At 60. At 260, at 260, at 260, I sell him now. Adam, we're gone. At 260, done, all done. 260, Millie, too strong. 260 buys him. Thank you, Ron. Kevin Walls, Bloodstock. Takes out lot 12, ladies and gentlemen, as lot 13 comes into the ring here. And the bay colt, ladies and gentlemen, by the speedster. Trained, of course, by Natalie and Trent Besutton over there in Victoria. And Tagaloa, the Diamond Stakes winner. He's made in the mould of those good Tagaloas that we've seen recently too, ladies and gentlemen, going through the sales. Lovely early foal, isn't he? 31st of August, of course. Out of the Commands mare, ladies and gentlemen, the winner of 5 there to a High Chaparral mare, and that's the family of the good Moroni horse and High Emotion there. Righto, there we go. Start him away, the bay colt from Wentwood. Got a lovely draft they have too. Okay, there we go. He looks one for the race, doesn't he? Start him away, on him there. Start him away, would you have 100 there? 100 and go, 80 and go, 70 and go, 60 where? 50, 40, 30 on a Tagaloa colt, all right. 30 all right, 30 a bid. I bid 30 out of the good mare, 1 on 5 occasions. I bid 30 on him here. I bid 30 on him, you're light and low. 30 on him, 30 now to bid 30. I'll take you along and 10 now. 40 down there, Gareth 40 there. I bid 40 right on the gate here. I bid 40 on him, 40 now to bid 40 on a Tagaloa now. You know how fast he was. I bid 40 on him, 40 now to bid 40 on him, 40 now to bid $40,000 on him, 40 now to bid 40. I'll take 10. I bid $40,000 on him, 40 now to bid 40 on him, 40 now to bid 40 now, 50. 50 out here, right up top here. I bid 50 on him, 50 now, bid 50 on him, 50 now, bid 50 now. Somebody want to be 60 where? I bid 50 on him, 50 now, Tagaloa Colt now. At 50 on him, 50 now, bid 50 on him, 50 now, bid 50,000 on him here. At 50,000 all done now. I sell him away, going at 50,000 on him now. At 50 for him here. At 50,000 on him, 50 now, bid 50 now. Somebody got a 10 where? At 50,000 all right then. I sell him away at 50,000. We're going to put him by in the meantime. Velocious, Karaka Millions, Written Tycoon. What a sire, ladies and gentlemen. Amazing sire. And he took out the Karaka Millions last night with that beautiful run of Velocious. But he's had so many runners, hasn't he? From Coolangatta to Capitalist to Ole Kirk. Can make a sire out of them, can't he? Out of a Tavistock mare who won on 3 occasions there. Route not to the family. Royal Asher still a star as well. Vobis qualified. October foal and growing all the time. There we go. On the Written Tycoon, ladies and gentlemen, from Carlaw Park. Away you go there. Would you have 300 or 400? 300, 300, 200, 200. I think he's going to make it. 200, 180, 150. 100 right, Cam. Got him in the same place here at 100 for him. I bid 100, you're light and low though. I bid 100, 120. 120 on a 120 now to a 120. You can build them up to value. A Written Tycoon out of a Tavistock mare. That's a very, very good cross. I bid 140 on a 140 now to a 140 out here. 140 on a 140 now to a 60, 60 now to a 160 on him now. 80, 80, 200. I bid 200 now. 20 out here. I bid 220 on a 20 now to a 220 on a 20 now. He's typical of them actually. I bid 220 on a 20 now to a 20 on a 20 now to a 220 here. I bid 220 on a Written Tycoon Colt now. I bid 220 on a 20 now to a 20. He's on the market. He's been on the market all the way at 220. I'm going to sell him to the highest bidder any minute now. I bid 220 on him here. I bid 220 on a 20 now to a 220. Have you got 10? Now's the time to let me know. I bid 220 on him here at 220. I sell him now for a 10 where? Bids out here at 220. I sell him for a 10. Done, done. All done. That'll do it. 220 buys him. Andy Williams and the team up there. Well, most unfortunately, the Hello Yum Zane distinctive lass has been withdrawn, ladies and gentlemen. That takes us on to lot 16. And what a lovely horse too. What a lovely colt by a Golden Slipper winner in Farnan. He's a gorgeous colt. He's a gorgeous stallion, actually. He's a gorgeous colt. A real good sort in either half to 2 winners there, ladies and gentlemen. He's Bob's eligible there, out of the Testarossa mare, who won over 1,200 metres there in Australia. Very closely related to Hanseatic. And he comes in from Milan Park there, that bay colt, and he is a beauty. Right, there we go. Start away there. 3 or 4, 200, straight out and go. 200, 150, 100, 100, surely. 100, 100, righto, 100 there, 100. I bid 100 on him now. I bid 100,000 on him here. At 100 now, 125 and a 125. You can build him up to his value, but I'm telling you, he's a lovely colt here. I've at 125 and a 125 now to 125 and you can value him. He's by a Golden Slipper winner. I've at 125 and a 125 now to 5 and now to 125 and now somebody want to be 50 now. I've at 125 and 5 now to 125 and 5 now to 125 here. 125 and now to, is that a bit up there now? 50 now to 150, way up there. I've at 150 on 50 now to 150 now to 150 now to 150 on 150 here. 150 on 150 now by Farnan here. I've at 150 on him. If you're waiting for me to say go, go, because he's on the market all the way. At 150 now and 75 mark here. I've at 175 on him and he's on the market 200 there. I've at 200 on him too, the money to him at 200 now. I'm going to sell that colt there. I've at 200 on him too now. 25, 25, 225 here and 50 now. 250 now at 250 on point down there. At 250 on him 50 now, but 250 now and 75 now. At 275 and 75 now. At 275 and now and the hammer's coming up here. At 275 now. At 275 and 300 down here. 300 here. At 300 on 300 now, but 300 now. I'm dwelling on a good colt now. And 25 guy. 325 right up there in the box there. At 325 and 50. 50. 350 now. At 350 on him 50 now, but 350 waiting for you down here. At 350 on him now. At 350 for him. I'm selling him now. And 75 my man. 400 there. 400 there. 425 now. At 425 and a 25 now. At 425 he's by the Golden Slipper winner. At 425 and I'm going to sell him now. At 425,000. Well, he walks away. At 425 I sell him. Done. He goes for 425,000. Captain, too big, too strong, goes to the great man Guy Mulcaster. Chestnut Colt coming forward here. He's a racy type. He's one you'd just sign straight up for the Karaka Millions next year or even the year after. And then you've got those slot races as well coming up. There's millions everywhere with New Zealand bloodstock. Entane and all that crew there, ladies and gentlemen. There's one for the race anyway. From Hallmark he comes forward, the Chestnut Colt. He's by Star Spangled Banner. Done a wonderful job up there in Hong Kong. And right throughout the Australasia. Righto, there we go. Start him away, ladies and gentlemen. He's a nice colt from a good family. Fashion the field goes back to Rose of Danehill. Vobus in there as well. He's up and behind and growing for you, ladies and gentlemen. Start him away. Somebody got a couple of hundred here. 200, 200, 150, 100, 80, 50 all right, 50 on him. I've at 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him, 50 now to $50,000 on him. I tell you what, I'll take your light rise here. I've at 50 on him, 60, that's okay. I'll take 10 there. I've at 60 on him now, 70, 70 now to 70, 70 now to 70 down here. I've at 70 on him, 70 now to 70, 70 now to 80, 80 now to 80 for him now, 90 now. I've at 90 in front, are we? I've at 90 on him, 90 now to 90, 100 out there. I've at 100 on him, 100, you build him up to his value now. I've at 100 on him, 100 now to 100, he's a runner, isn't he? I've at 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him now. At $100,000 on him here. At 100,000 I sell him now. All done, going, selling away. I sell him at 110. No me. 110, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 30, 130 on him, 130, 130, 40, 40 there to 140 on him, 40 now to want to be 60, 60, 160 they say. At 160 there, he's on the market all the way. I'm selling away to the highest bidder and the hammer's up now at 160 and I sell him now at 160. Goes done, done, all done. I sell him for 160. Happy Steve? At 160. Kane Jones buys on the phone, New Zealand Bloodstock's manager there. And he strikes early, 160. Thank you, Kane. Lot 18 comes in by Bivouac, Nick. Bivouac. There he comes, ladies and gentlemen. My goodness, what a racehorse. He was a co-champion male sprinter, of course, in Australia. And a very good runner, of course. Won the Golden Rose, the Newmarket, the Sprint Classic, that Run to the Roses. Oh, he's a good horse, Bivouac. And ladies and gentlemen, out of the Snibbertston mare, Augment there, a very, very cunning current runner. A zigwig out of that same mare, the good Zakinto. Bob's eligible, and from the farm that bred and sold rather the Karaka Millions winner last night. There's the farm. Ladies and gentlemen, start them away, lot 18, the brown colt by Bivouac. There we go, lot to like about him. First of them of my run anyway. Righto, there we go, start him away. Somebody'd have him there, 100 watt there. Would you have 150 and go 150, 140, 130 from the farm that sold the Karaka Millions winner. Start him away surely, 80, 70, 50. 50 okay. I bid 50 on him here. I bid 50. There's a bit of presence and a bit of attitude about this fellow here. I bid 50 on him, 50 now, bid 50 on him now, and I'll take you along in 10 by Bivouac here, the new sire. I bid 50 on him, 50 now to bid 50 on him, 60 better there. I bid 60 on him, 60 now to bid $60,000 on him now. Somebody want to be 70, can you now? I bid $60,000 on him, 60 now. You wave out if we miss you now. Somebody got a 70 where? I bid $60,000 on him now to bid 70, 70 now to bid 70 on him, 70 now to bid 70. We're out here. I bid 70 on him, 70 now to bid 70,000 on him here. At $70,000 on him, 70 now to bid 70 now to bid 70. Somebody got a 10 where? At 70,000 on him now. At 70,000 for him. At 70,000, have you got a 10 to move him now? At 70,000 all done now. I'll take your 10 in front here. At 70 now. Bids out left here. At 70,000, last call now. At 70,000 all done. Done. At 70. We can't do it. We're going to put him by in the meantime. He probably won't last the day. And we'll deal with you privately. He's had a great run, this young sire, coming forward here, ladies and gentlemen, represented in the ring, US Navy flag. Baycock coming forward here. What a great run he's had of late. He's doing a very, very good job as a sire, of course, his oldest Southern Hemisphere progeny, only 3-year-olds now, of course. Chantilly Lace springs to mind, the good Castletown winner. Out of a Darcy Brahma mare to a Deputy Governor mare, Miss Layla down the page. There's a Group 3 place since the catalogue went to print. Lot 19, the Bay Colt from the Oak Stud by US Navy flag. There's another one, looks like he'll get up and go pretty early, won't leave you waiting long, will he? Right, there we go. Start him away there on him, ladies and gentlemen. You start him away. Somebody got for him 100 watt there. 120 and go. 120, 110, 100 anywhere. 100, 100, 80, 70. 50, all right, 50 on him here. I bid 50 on him, 50 now, bid 50 on him, 50 now to $50,000 on him now, light and low here. I bid 50 on him, 50 now to 50. I'll take 10. I bid 50 on him, 50 now. How are we going online? I bid 60 on him now, bid 60 on him, 70, 70 now to bid 70, 70 now to bid 70. You build them up to value now. At $70,000 on him, 70 now to bid 70, 70 now to bid 70, 80, 80 now to bid 80 down there, Regan. I bid 80, 90, 90 now. Morgan out here, 100 there. I bid 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 now. He's another one for the big race, isn't he? I bid 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on a 100 now on the US Navy flag. At 100,000 I sell him now. He goes at 100. He's on the market. We're selling him all the way, Reggie. At 100 for him now, but 100 on him now. Morgan, how's your man there? At 100 for him now. I'm taking 10 where? But you better be quick because the hammer's up now. At 100,000 I sell him. He goes for 100,000. Millie goes to Kevin Wall's Bloodstock once again. KWB. 100,000 buys him. Thank you, Mill. Lot 20 comes in. The Savabeel Brown Colt from Waikato Stud here. It's the proven cross, of course, ladies and gentlemen. The Savabeel over the O'Reilly mare, this case, and Donna Imelda. She won over 1,200 metres there. We know the cross works right through the page. You've got Savvy Legend down below it. And Savacat has been a winner since the catalogue went to print by Savabeel. Out of Donna Kativa comes into that family as well. And he's by the great Savabeel. Looks like 1-2. Okay, there we go. On him, 200, 200. Out of a young O'Reilly mare, 150, 100, 100, surely, 100, 80 all right, 80 a bid, 80,000 on him here. You're light and low on a Savabeel out of the young O'Reilly mare, that very, very good family. I bet 80 on him, 80 now to bet 80. I bet 80 on him, 80 now to bet 80 for him, 80 now to bet $80,000 on him, 80 now to bet 80. You build him up to a value now. I bet 80,000 on him, 100, got 100 now, but 100 on him, 100 now. Do you want to turn the corner? I'll take your 10 out here. I bet 100 on him, 100 now to 100 now, 10 there. 110 on 110 now to 110. We're down here, 110 now, Savabeel here. 110 on 110 now to 110 on 110 now to 110 on 110 now to 110 now. At 110 on 110 now to 110 on now, the bid's down here. I bet 110 on 110 now to 110 on 110 now to 110 here. At 110 on 110 now to 110 now. At $110,000, buys him now. I sell him away, going at 110 there. Well, he's good value, isn't he? At 110 here, he is on the market all the way. I am selling away to the highest bidder, and the bid's down here at 110 with Adam there. At 110 on 110 now to 110 on 110. You know the cross works. I bid 110 on him now. I'll take 10 where? At 110 for him now. At 110 for him now. Well, I'm going to sell him now at 110. He goes, done. I sell him for 110,000. All done. Well done, Adam. 110 buys him. That'll bring us on to lot 21. Well, I'll hand you on. My pleasure, ladies and gentlemen.
Rev up your racing excitement. Join Team Karaka. It's easy, fun and affordable to be part of New Zealand's #1 stable, and we're now in Australia too. We've won more races, more group races and more prize money than any other stable, nearly $10 million in Australia and New Zealand alone. Imagine racing horses like Imperatriz, Campionessa. Whether you're a first-time owner or seasoned pro, join the champion team at tiakarracing.com. Go the Tangerine! NZB Air Freight's experience in flying horses around the world spans over 55 years. Whether you're flying your horse from New Zealand to Australia or further afield, we offer unrivaled services and expertise. Our reputation for safety, reliability, regular flight schedules, quarantine knowledge and superior horse handling has seen NZB Air Freight become the partner of choice for some of the best racehorses in the world. NZB Air Freight for first-class service at economy rates.
We do it because we are passionate. We are passionate about the industry. We are passionate about the people. And we are passionate about the horse.
Needless to say, she is for sale. And I bet 700,000. 800,000. 800,000, no, to 800. She is a queen. If you're thinking about investing in the industry, ladies and gentlemen, you have never picked a better time to be doing it, and she's an investment. 900,000. 900,000. If it's the one you want, buy it. You know what I always say? You come to all my auctions, always buy the one you want. 900,000. 900,000. Million. Hannah. 1 million, Hannah. Bid spotters come here for years, Hannah, never get to call $1 million. This is your first sale and you've called $1 million already. 1-1. 1-1, and she is for sale. She's a queen. 1-1. 1,100,000 number 1-1. Hannah, I'm waiting for you. Hannah, I'll make you look good, Hannah. I'll take 50. I'll give you 50, Hannah. Just get 50. Hannah, get 1-1-50. 1-2, different place, I take it. 1-2 to Hannah. 1-2 to Hannah. Yeah, as long as you're happy, Hannah. 1-2-50. Little steps, but she won't take those. 1,250,000. Hannah, get your people again, Hannah. 1-3, you're third now, Hannah. 1,003,000. 1,003,000. Got 50? 50. 4, Hannah, I never lost faith in you. 1,004,000, Hannah. 50. Still little steps. When you say no, that's no, eh? But you can change your mind. Always buy the one you want. But 75. 1,475,000. It's like doing real estate. 1,475,000. 1,475,000, and I'm still going to sell her. 1,407,000. 1,005,000. Now you played it perfectly if you give me the little 25 again. Just throw the chips in. You could have the aces. You could be sitting there holding the hand. But at the moment, you're not winning. 25, someone else. 1,525,000, what do you say here to the right? 1,525,000 got 50. 1,525,000, here's the gavel that's coming up. She's had a time, you're going to miss her, you're going to miss 50. Go 6, make it yours. 1,550,000. At 1,550,000 and I sell her right. You're out up top, I sell her, 6. You don't run second. You don't run second. 1,600,000. 1,600,000, here's the gavel. At 1,600,000, you can make it yours, put the hand up, make it yours. At 1,600,000, here's the gavel, and I sell up, I sell her out, I sell her down below to James's call to 1,600,000. You're out for 1,600,000. Well, thanks for the hand. 1,600,000 down left. Peter Mooney, the buyer, 1,600,000. Shh, please. Shh, just let the filly go out, please. 1,600,000. Thank you, unbidders, of which there were several. No, in fairness to the next horse, let's keep the applause down. We appreciate that, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations to the buyer and to the underbidders and to the vendors. Let's move to the next. Lot 22 coming forward, the filly, November born. She's by Zababil, ladies and gentlemen, out of the Sacred Falls mare. He, of course, the son of O'Reilly. So this filly, ladies and gentlemen, bred on that magic cross, basically. And, of course, you can see closely related to a Tissue and Massolino. Out of a 3/4 sister to Aegon. 4th in the Captain Cook. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the Zababil filly, in fairness to lot 22. For her here, ladies and gentlemen, for her. Start her out. Couple of hundred here, 150, 120, 100,000. 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 when able to 50, $50,000 when able to 50, $75,000 when able to 75, $75,000 when able to 75, and I'll make 100 where now. 75, $75,000 when able to 70, $75,000 when able to 100, 100 bid, $100,000 when able to $100,000 when able to 100, $100,000 she goes now, bidding for 100,000. She's closely related to a Tissue, ladies and gentlemen, by Zababil. Almost bred on that magic cross, being out of a son of O'Reilly, being in by Sacred Falls, the Grand Dam. And I've been 110, 110, 110 now, 110, 20, $120,000 when able to 120,000 when able to 120, 120. I'll take a little 10 again here. 120, $120,000 when able to 120,000 when able to 120, $120,000. She goes now, bidding for 120,000. I'll take 10 if you like. Goes for 120. Look, we'll just walk her by meantime. In fairness, we'll put her by. We'll deal privately. Another one from Waikato coming forward by Ardrossan. What a job he has done at stud. We'll just take 22 out, my dear. Thank you. You know, he's had 14% stakes winners to runners, Ardrossan. He's made a wonderful start to his career. And this one, bred on the same cross as Sailcoats, ladies and gentlemen. Sailcoats, and of course, by Ardrossan. Half to 3 winners out of Do Re Mi for this filly here by Ardrossan. Gee, leaves a good type, doesn't he? For this filly. Well, is she 100? Is there 60 or 80 for her? 30, all right. 30 bid. $30,000 when able to 30, $30,000 when able to 30,000 when able to 30,000. I'll take 10s on here. Ardrossan 40 here. 40 bid. $40,000 when able to 40, $40,000 when able to 50, $50,000 when able to 50, $50,000 when able to 50,000 when able to 50,000. $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 50,000 out of a well-related mare here. Do Re Mi 60, 60 bid. $60,000 when able to 60, $60,000 when able to 60,000. 60,000, 5, 65, all right. 670, $70,000 when able to 70, $70,000 when able to 70,000. $70,000 she goes now, bidding for 70,000. 14% stakes winners to runners. 5, 80, 80, 80 here, and she's for sale. 90, 90 the door. 100. 100 the door now. The other door. 100 the other door. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to 100. I'm going to sell right. I sell her out. I sell her now for 100,000. Peter Moody, you don't get beaten by Wiley Dalziel. Good luck to you. 100,000. They strike again. Oh, Al Mansour colt coming forward here. You can see why they bred to the grandson of Ifraj and Al Mansour. Makes this colt similarly bred to Turn Me Loose. Similarly bred to Turn Me Loose, ladies and gentlemen. Going back to a wonderful international pedigree. Lovely top to him. Lovely top to him. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Looks a racehorse, doesn't he? Couple of hundred here. 200, 180, 150. 50. 50 all right, 60, 60 better, 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to $70,000. Looks a racehorse, Dunny 80 here, 80 bid, 80, 100, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 110, 110 all right, 110, $110,000 whenever to $110,000 whenever to 110, make you 20 where at $110,000 he goes now, bidding for 110, closely related, 20. 120,000. You know the crosses work with the family. Look at the blood of Ifraj over this family. And a bit 120, 120. Lovely top line to him. And about 120. I'm going to put him up and sell him. On the market, 120. I'm going to sell him. $120,000 whenever to 120. I'll take a 10 again if you like. At 120,000, you bidding in the corner. At 120,000, sure you won't. Goes though, bidding for one. I'll give you 5. No, for 120. 5, I thought you might. You had that look about you. 30. Oh, come on, you just can't have one. 130 here. 130. Just another 5. 5, thank you. 40. Just like old times. 140. It's again your South Auckland. 140. 140. I used to say what Takanini. 5, thank you. 50. 150. 150, you've walked away. 150 now, it's again you Takanini, and your father used to hate it when I said it. 150, at 150 you got 5. I sell to the right for 150. Regan, you win. McPrice goes to Victoria, 150, thank you. Ah, here's a colt I like. Gee, they got a nice draft, Milan. Zavabil again, basically bred on that wonderful Zavabil O'Reilly cross. And of course, he the 3/4 brother to Hassa Halo, Hassa Bro. The family of savvy nature, the family of addicted nature. You can see why they bred to Zavabil. And look at the individual here before you. But to like about him, is he 300, 250, 200? 200, all right. 100 a bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100 here. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. $100,000 20, 120, $120,000 whenever to 140, 140 now. 160, 160 here. 160, 80. 200. There's a twist in him. 200. 200,000. $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200. 200, James, 200,000. It might be the moustache. You're not taking many bids this year. 200,000. 200,000. 20. No, here to James with the moustache. And it's not even November. 220. 220, 40. Talk to them, James. 240. 240 to Gareth. 240 to Gareth, and the gavel's coming up, and I'm going to sell. At 240, and I sell out, I sell to Gareth. Make no mistake. James, I'll give you 10. Get the 10, James. Get 50. At 240, and I sell for the one at 10 for 240. Gareth, you're too good. 240, that's why you're captain. Go racing. Oh, they know the family, and congratulations, team. That was lot 25, guys. Lot 25, that was. Thanks, Matt. 26 not with us. 27 coming forward. Good corded colt here. Never gets old, that, Matt. Never gets old. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, out of a race-winning Mary Dam on the page, a winner. Grand Dam and imported mare by Elidar. And it's the first crop of the outstanding racehorse, the Southern Galileo and Circus Maximus. Good quartered individual. I reckon he might get up and run a bit earlier than what you might think. Here we are, ladies and gentlemen, for him going back to a beautiful international pedigree. 150, 120, 100,000. 30 all right. 30 a bit low and slow, but we'll build him up. 30 here, 40, 40,000, 50, 50,000, $1 out of 50,000, $1 out of 50,000, $1 out of 50,000, $1 out of 50 here, 50 bid, 50,000, $1 out of 50,000, $1 out of 50,000, 50, 60, 60 bid, 60,000, $1 out of 60, 60,000, $1 out of 60,000, $60,000, he goes down, 70 here, 70 bid, 70,000, $1 out of 70, 70,000, $1 out of 70,000, 70. 5 all right, 75, 75, 75,000, 75,000, 80, 80 here, no it's here, left, 80,000 left, 80 bid, 80,000, $80,000, $80,000, 80, got the 5 again, little steps. And he'll run this fella, I reckon he'll come early, 80,000, Rob, we're going to put him up, 80 bid, I'm going to sell, at $80,000 and I sell him to Adam's Call. Sure you won't for 5, for 80, 5, 90, 100, 10. It's never over until it's over. Is that a bit? 20, 30. Who needs a patter? It's a myth having a patter as an auctioneer. 130. What about a 5 for old time's sake? Just trying to help you. Just trying to help you. Just trying to help you. At 130, I don't go which side of the Tasman you want to train it on, but I'm going to sell. And you're not saying training it. I sell for 130. The doorway, 130. Merrick Staunton's client, 130. You're in good company, my friend. Good judge on him. Well done. 28 will be next. Bay Colt again. Here's a colt with all the bling on him. Here's one. Here's one for the Ladies Syndicate. All the bling in the world here. And out of a Falkirk mare, well, the Grand Dam's a Falkirk mare, and of course that's the cross of Wessex. Wild Night now winner of 6. And the colt by Turn Me Loose. Flashy type, isn't he? Easy horse to syndicate, I would have thought. 150, 120, 100, 50 all right. 50 bid, $50,000 out of 50, $50,000 out of 50,000, 60, 60,000, 70, $70,000 out of 70, $70,000 out of 70,000 out of 70,000 out of 70,000, 80 there, 95, 85, 90 here, 90 now, $90,000 out of 90, $90,000 out of 90, 100 here, $100,000 out of 100,000 out of 100, $100,000 he goes down, bidding for 100, all the bling in the world, 10, 20. 30. Frank, that's you. 40. 140, Frank. That's you, Frank. 140's Frank. Nice to have you. 50. Not now, James. 60. 160. Not you, James. You've been running second all morning. Don't look at me and smile. 160. Yes. 70. 80. Yeah, that's you. 180. That's his. That's your bid. I wouldn't do it to you twice. Some auctioneers would, but not me. 180. 180 and hit 200, 10, 210, helped you there, 210, 210, 210, one more, 210, all the bling in the world. Easy horse to syndicate, just saying. 210, 210, want to be 20? At 210 and I sell below, I sell 20, 30, 230. Whose colours do you want to put them in? Just saying. 230. At 230 and I sell. One more if you want for 230. Down below. KWB, isn't it? Bloodstock, Millie, well done. 230. Thank you, underbidder. Don't go away. More to come. 29. Riversley, Blue Point. You know, he's had 52 individual winners in his first crop in the Northern Hemisphere, Blue Point. He is going enormous. The Darley horse, ladies and gentlemen, out of a charge forward mare. Of course, he's left a couple of golden slipper winners as broodmare sire charge forward. She's assisted a row tripping the dam. And if you have a look down through the page, have a look at all the Group 1 winners down the page. It's a Group 1 family, ladies and gentlemen, the colt himself by Blue Point. Start him out here. Is what, couple of hundred for him? 200, 180, 150. 120, who's got 100 for him? 50, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 one hour to 50, $50,000 one hour to 50, 60, $60,000 one hour to 60, $60,000 one hour to $70,000 one hour to $70,000 one hour to 70 here, 70 bid, $70,000 one hour to 70, $70,000 one hour to 70,000, $70,000 he goes now, bidding 80, all right. 80,000, 80 a bid. He's a Blue Point, ladies and gentlemen. 100 bid. 100,000, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000. Blue Point colt. Bred the way he is, 100,000, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100. He got 10 where, 100 bid, at $100,000 he's had his time, goes for 100. We'll walk him by at that. We'll put him by. We'll try on the next. Filly by Ocean Park. 5 for 5 the mare is. Tafani. Ocean X, all good fillies, Group 1 fillies by the sire, and out of an O'Reilly mare. Here's the sister to Fortified. It's this wonderful family they know well from Trelawney. Sister a half to 5. 5 for 5 the mare is. Start her out here. Not a horse for every budget, as they say. Is there 100 for her? Straight out. 100, 80, 60. 30, 30 all right. 30 bid. 30,000 bid. $30,000 one hour to 40, 50, $50,000 one hour to 50, $50,000 one hour to $50,000 one hour to $50,000 one hour to 50 here, 50 bid, $50,000 one hour to 50, $50,000 one hour to 50,000, $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 50,000 out of an O'Reilly mare. What a job he's done. You saw that last night. Karaka Millions night. And a bid 50, 50 bid, $50,000 one hour to $50,000 one hour to 50,000, 50 a bid, $50,000 one hour to 50,000, $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 50. I'll take 10 and make you 60 where. 50 bid, at $50,000 she's had a time, goes for 50. 5, 55, 55. 55, little steps, 55 goes 60, 55 goes 60, at 55 had a time for 55,000. We can't do that today. We'll put a buy. Nice colt here by Piero, the son of Long Row. First foal of the mare, what a job she's done with her first foal. Out of a race-winning half, sister or a half, sister to 5. And ladies and gentlemen, it's the family two of Zarastro you'll see down there, won the Felville on the listed race. And the colt by Piero. Oh, opportunity here, ladies and gentlemen. Is there a couple of hundred for him? 200 here. 200, 180, 150. 50 all right. 50 bid. 60, $60,000 one hour to 60,000, 70, $70,000 one hour to 70, $70,000 one hour to 70,000 one hour to 70,000 one hour to 70 here now, 70 bid 80, $80,000 one hour to 80, 80, 100, $100,000 one hour to $100,000 one hour to 100, $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000. Piero colt here, 100 bid. Look at the make and shape of him. At about 100,000, 10, 110, 110, $110,000 one hour to $110,000 one hour to 110. I'll make you 20 where? 120, 120, $120,000 one hour to $120,000 one hour to 120, $120,000 he goes now, bidding for 120. Great buying on today's market, I would have thought. 120,000, got 10 again, 120, $120,000 one hour to 130, 130, $130,000 one hour to $130,000 one hour to 130. What do you say, you James? 130 here, $130,000 one hour to $130,000 one hour to 130. Want to be 40 where? 130 at 130,000. You want to be 40 at 130,000. Goes 40. 140 in time. 140 in time now. 140 in time. $140,000 one hour to 140. 140, 140, $140,000 one hour to 140. Well, 50, they say sell. I reckon that's great buying. I reckon that's great buying. 150. 150, you got the bid? As long as you got the bid, that's the main thing. Because it's not me. 150. 150. 60. Now it's us, Adam and I. 160. 160. At 160,000, I'm going to sell. At 160, got 10 more. What do you say? 70. Reinvesting, that's what it's all about. At 170 up top, I sell up top, I sell for 170. Robert Wellwood, Roger James, they reinvest. Congratulations last night, or kept well done. Roger James, Robert Wellwood. Let's turn over the page, ladies and gentlemen. Wentwood Grange, the Cold Bay Circus Maximus. What a racehorse. What a racehorse, ladies and gentlemen. Out of a winning sister after 5, it's the great 8-carat family. It's the great 8-carat family represented in this colt's pedigree. And the colt himself from Wentwood Grange. Gee, they can present a horse, can't they? Start this colt out again. Could he make the 6 figures? Is there 60 or 80 for him? 30? 30, thank you. 30 a bid, 30 bid, $30,000 an hour to 30, $30,000 an hour to 40, $40,000 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 an hour to 40, 50 here, 50, 60 again, yeah, $60,000 an hour to 60, $60,000 an hour to 60,000 up top, 60 here now, $60,000 an hour to 60, $60,000 an hour to 60,000, $60,000 he goes now, 70, 70,000. 70 bid down here, 70 bid, $70,000 an hour to 70, $70,000 an hour to 70,000. Would a 5 help you? 70,000, I'll give you 5 you like, 70,000, but come back quick, 70,000, 70 bid, we're going to put it up here for sale, 5 up top, 75 up top, and we're going in your sort of increments. 80 now. Is that a bid? 5, 85 down below. Down below's 85. 90. Just, if you were riding, you just keep going. 90. How things have changed. 90,000. 90 bid, but I'm going to sell up top. I sell now. I sell him out. I sell him for 90. Captain, my captain, Guy Mulcaster, 90,000. Thank you, underbidder. Don't go away. More to come, as I say. Oh, here's one. Ooh, here he is. I reckon he's the pick of the Russian Camelots I've seen and had to sell in the last month, ladies and gentlemen. Every dam on the page a winner, and he's just going to add to it. What a job she's done with her first foal. What a job she's done with her first foal, ladies and gentlemen. You'd love to have the mare. She won 5 and she's produced this first time out. 200 or 300 perhaps on his looks alone. 200, 150. You'd have 100 to start surely. 100 for him, you're going to fly that. 50, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000 an hour to 50, $50,000 an hour to 50, and I'll tell you what, I'll take 10, 60, 70, $70,000 an hour to 70, 80 here, $80,000 an hour to 80, $80,000, 100, 100 here, 120, $120,000 an hour to 120,000 an hour to 120, 40, 140, $140,000 an hour to $140,000 an hour to 140. He is a quality colt, 60, first crop of the sire, first foal of the mare, and a bid 160. He's a quality colt. If you've come to buy him, buy him. 160, because he's for sale all the way. A bid 160 Gareth. 160 Gareth. 180. 200. I called for 3. I thought he might have made it. He still might. 200,000. 200,000. Adam, what do you say? 200,000. Got one more? Beautiful colt. 10, 210. That's 20. Everybody wants to be 230 because that's the Winks number. 220's here. 220, go 30. 220, go 30. At 220, and I sell to the right. I sell, you're out in front. 30, where you been all my life, Frank? Right here, there. 230. To Frank. 40, not now. That's the way, Frank, working. 50, work the crowd, Frank. Love your work. First day here, outstanding. 250. 250, Frank. At 250, you're second now. I want to tell you that you're second. At 250, and I sell to Frank. I sell for 250. Quality colt, Frank. Well done. 250, your call. $34 last of my run before I hand you on to Morgan Carter. It's the Bay filly by Ocean Park at early morning rise. She by Fast at Rock. Got a bit of length to her, this filly. Got a bit of length to it, ladies and gentlemen. Grand Dam K's awake. Every dam on the page a winner. Tafani, Ocean X, all fillies mares by the sire. And out of a Fastnet Rock mare. Fastnet Rock mare here, ladies and gentlemen. Well, could she make close to 100? Is there 60 already with the page? She holds. Fastnet Rock, race-winning mare, 50. 20, all right, good luck to you. 20 bid, $20,000 amateur, 20, $20,000 amateur, $20,000 amateur, 30, $30,000 amateur, 30, $30,000 amateur, $30,000 amateur, $30,000 amateur, 30,000, $30,000 she goes down. Bidding 5, 35, all right, $35,000 amateur, $35,000 amateur, 35, $35,000 she goes down. Bidding for 35, I'll take a 5 and make you 40 where? 35,000, $35,000 amateur, $35,000 amateur, 35. Who's got 40 where? 35, $35,000 amateur, 35 out of a Fastnet Rock me here. 35, make you 40, can I? At 35,000, when you say 40, at 35,000 goes for 35. They won't take that. We'll put her by 35, not with us. Withdrawn. Here's lot 36. Here's Morgan Carter.
Here with two people who had every reason to party last night, but I'm told they didn't. Robert Wellwood and Roger James. Congratulations, lads, on Orchestral taking out the 3-year-old last night. We've got a little something for you to celebrate that, just as a little memento of what she achieved. Mate, congratulations. You're making a bit of a habit of winning this 3-year-old race, aren't you?
Yeah, a lot of habits are bad, but this one's all right.
How good is she?
If you listen to James, the sky's the limit. You know, I was amazed because he rode Silent Achiever for me many years ago, and she won 3 Group 1s in Aussie, and he's got the utmost respect for her, and he said this filly was a different class.
Geez, that's exciting. Robert, I'll bring you in. Today is obviously a pretty important day to try and find the next superstar of the stable.
Yeah, would have loved to have ripped into a few more beers last night, but no, look, it's very important. These next 5 days is the future of our business. So here bright and early, and hopefully we can get the next one and carry on our run in the Karaka Million.
And you echo the sentiments. She was pretty good last night, right?
Oh, incredible, you know, especially when you look at the pattern of racing. You know, she was probably the only one to really come from any further back than 2 back, and then she not only just got there, but she put them away. So we're probably still learning about her, but last night we learned a lot and it was pretty good.
Too right it was. Well done.
Thank you.
You're out the bids in front. I get 125 and away. At 125 now, make you 30 though quickly. At 120, 30, 130. At 130 I've got. At 130 a bid. At 130 and I sell her. All done. I cash her at 130. I'll take you 5 again though quickly. At 130 I've got here. 130 her money. At 130 she's going to go. At $130,000 buys her. All done. 5 he says. 135. At 135 Frank, they're out. It's back to my man. At 135 I sell. At 135 would you be 40 up top. At $135,000 buys her. All done. I sell her at 135. Do they say anything to 40? At 135 in front. At 135 all done. I cash her at 135. I will put her on by in the meantime. We'll put her on by in the meantime. We'll deal with our people down here privately. And we'll move on through to lot number 37. Baycolt in the ring on account of Waikato start by their resident sire Tavachi. Bred on the Magic Cross, this colt is, ladies and gentlemen. This Tavachi Savabeel cross, it works very, very well, of course. Never been kissed, bred on the same cross there as well. 5 stakes individuals in total there. 10 city winners, all bred on that Magic Cross. Back from the family of Piaggio. Won again at the Valley last night there, ladies and gentlemen. And the colt here, lot 37 by Tavachi. Who's got what to start him? Does he make 150 or 2 today? You be the judges. 100, 80, 60. I'll start at 50, we'll go from there. I get 50,000, I'll take a 10 from the outset now, 60 they say. I get 60 to wait, 60,000 up front, I get 60,000 here. I get 60 to wait, 60,000 out, 60 the money now, 60 I've got. I get 60,000 out, 60,000 a bit here, the Colt by Tavachi. I get 60,000, at 60 I've got now, 60 to wait, 60,000 a bit now, 5. I get 65 away, 65, 70 in front. I get 70 now, 70 I've got the money a bit here. I get 70 away now, 80 then they say, got 80 here. I get 80,000 now, I get 80, you want to square me up and make me 100, would you? I get 80,000 in front. I get 80,000 now, I'm going to put him up and sell him. This Colt's on the market, ladies and gentlemen. I get 80 again. At 80 I've got now, take 10, 90. I get 90 in front. At 90 the bid. 100 they say though. 1 I've got. At 1 a bit here. I get 100. At 1 I've got now, 110 he says. 110 I've got. At 110,000. 15 a bid. 115 a bid there. At 120. 120 I've got. At 120 now. I'll do it again, 5. 125. At 125 a bid. At 125 buys him. All done. 30. 130 a bid. At 40 then. 140. Back to 10s we are. At 140 I've got. At 140 here. At 140 buys him. All done. I sell him at 140. 140 buys. Nice Colt. John Foot and clients. 140 the money. Filly here on account of Blandford Lodge. By North Pacific, the Newgate sire, ladies and gentlemen, and turn from Electric Light. Imported family here, the dam good enough to win on 9 occasions, won 5 in a row, did the dam of this filly here. A Group 3 performer, a stakes winner is the dam of this filly, the first foal out of the mare, a 2-year-old, and Bob's eligible, she is as well by North Pacific. Start me for an opening bid. On account of Blandford, we sell. Lot number 38 we are. The filly, who's got what to start me? 150 or 2, 150, 120, 100,000 a start. I'll be 50, we'll go from there. I get 50,000 bid. I get 50 now, I'll take a 10 from the outset though for her. I get 50 to wait, 50,000 a bid. At 50 the money. I get 50,000 now, 60 Kane, got 60,000 in front now, 60 the money bid here. I get 60 away at 60,000 out, 60 I've got the filly here. I get 60 away at 60,000 out, 60 I've got the money bid here now for the filly here by North Pacific. I get 60,000 out, 60 away at 60,000 a bid. I get 60 now, split you all up and take the 5 though for her, 5 they say. I get 65 here at 65 the money. I get 65 now, 70 in front, got 70 away at 70,000 a bid. I get 70 away at 70 Adam, got 70,000 the money bid here. Well, at $70,000 buys an I-casher. All done. I-casher at 70. Well, I thought we would have been halfway there on a filly like this. 70 I've got. At 70 a bid. I get 70,000 here. At 70 I'll take 5 again though for her. At $70,000 buys her. All done. I-casher at 70. They want a bit more. We'll talk to your people there, Kane, and put her on by. On to lot number 40 we are. Brown Colt by Swell. The good horse starts tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Lucky Swain starts tonight, of course, in the Centenary Sprint Cup there. Lot number 40, we sell you a Swainers Colt. In fact, one under the radar there in Hong Kong as well. Good group, Class 3, Galloper rather, and Happy United. I believe in the hands of Jamie Richards. Very good winner there. So they're doing the job up there, ladies and gentlemen. Close relation to the Group 3 winners you can see there, being from the Tavistock Dam and Ella Louise, and the Colt here by Swainers. Who's got what to start me for the Swainers Colt, lot number 40? Does he make 150 or 200 a day? You be the judges. 50 I've got. I get 50,000 in front. I get 50 away at 50,000 out. 50 the money bids here. I get 50 away at 50,000 out. 50 I've got now. 50 I'll take a 10 from the outset. 60 James. I get 60,000 out. 60 away at 60 the Colt. I get 60 away at 60,000 out. 60 I've got now the money bid here. I get 60,000 out. It's going to develop into a lovely 3-year-old, this Colt. I get 60,000 here. I get 60 away at 60,000 out. 70 in front now. Got 70,000 a bid. I get 70 away at 70,000 out. 70 I've got. got. I get 70 and away at 70,000. I'll take a 5 though for him. I get 70 and away at 70,000 out. 70, I'll make you 5 though anywhere. I get 70 and away at 70,000 out. 70 the bid now for the colt here. At $70,000 buys. All done. I cash him at 70. Well, I'll take 5 then quickly for him. At 70,000 for the Swainish. Sure you won't. All done. Bidding at 70. Jim, I can't blame you. We'll put him on by in the meantime. Circus Maximus filly to join us in the ring here, ladies and gentlemen. She's out of a pins mare. A lot of pins about this filly too. Emily Margaret, the dam. Good enough to win on 4 occasions was the dam of this filly here. She a Group 2 individual as well was Emily Margaret. And a granddaughter herself of 7 shillings. The filly here by Circus Maximus. A lot of pins about her. And the Grand Dam by O'Reilly as well, a good galloper also. Lot number 41 we offer you, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what to start me? 80 or 100 to start. 80, 60. 60 to start the filly. 50, 40. I'll kick her off at 20. We'll go from there. I get 20,000 bid. At 20, I've got, I'll take a 5 from the outset though for her. I get 20 and away at 20,000 out. 20, I'll make you 5 though. 25 in front. I get 25 now. 25 the money bid now. Kane got 25,000 bid. I get 25 and away at 25,000 out. I'll make you 30 though for her. Got 25 the bid here for the filly. 30. I get 30. Thank you, Steve. Got 30 and away at 30,000 a bid. I get 30 and away at 30,000 out. 30 the money now. I'll make you 5 again though for her. 5 I'll be. I get 35 and away at 35,000 out. I'll make you 40 though the filly here. Out of the good race mare at 35 bid. I get 35 and away at 35,000 now. I'll make you 40 though anywhere though for her. I'll take the 5 at 35,000 a bid now. 35 the money bid here. Well, at $35,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 35,000. Make you 40 though anywhere at 35. Sure you won't. All done. Bidding at 35,000. No, sorry, Sean and Dean. We'll put her on by in the meantime. 42 is withdrawn, ladies and gentlemen. We move on through to the next colt here. Lovely colt to come on forward. He's by Ole Kirk. They sold exceptionally well on the coast there just the other day, ladies and gentlemen. This colt out of Imperium, the dam by O'Reilly there. Of course, Pericles has come out. Now, that's the half-brother to this colt there, ladies. This colt is the half-brother, to Pericles, the two-time winner. From 6 starts alone. Wonderful family there represented on the page, ladies and gentlemen. That's a current black type family, the family of the very good ethereal. That is the wonderful Pincaro family on the page. But a nice individual he is, ladies and gentlemen. Does he make 300 or 400? You be the judges. 200, 100 to start me. 100, 80, 50 I've got. 50 a bit here. I get 50 and away at 50,000 now. 60 I've got in front. I get 70 though. Got 70 and away at 70,000. 80 though. I get 80,000 now at 80 the money now. The colt here. I get 80,000 out. 80. At 80,000 a bit here. I get 80 in front now. Gareth, I'll take you to 100 though anywhere for him. He's on the market and selling. I get 80,000 now at 80 the bit here. I get 80,000 now at 80 in front now. Set for sale this colt all the way. 100. I get 120. I get 120 here at 120 a bid. I get 120 away at 120 now. Split you all up and take the 10s then. Would that make it easier? I get 30. I get 130 bid. I get 130 away at 130 now. 140. 50. 150 a bid. At 150 I've got. I get 150 and away at 150 now. I thought he might make twice this much, you know. I get 150, 60, 70. I get 170 a bid here. I get 170 and away at 170,000. I'll make you 80 though quickly for him. At $170,000, 80. 180. At 180 a bid. At 180 here. At 180 I've got. At 200 he says. I get 2 a bid here. I get 2 away at 200 here. At 200,000 the money. At $200,000 buys the nice colt. Out he goes. All done. I sell him at 200. I'll take that 10 again though if you like. At 200 I've got. At 2 a bid there. At 200 a bid. At $200,000 buys him. All done. I sell him at 200,000. Very nice colt indeed. Well done. That's the way to buy them, team. Go racing. Lovely colt, and in comes a lovely filly by King's Legacy on account of Cambridge Stud here, ladies and gentlemen. And again, these King's Legacies sold incredibly well. NJ the Dam this time, ladies and gentlemen, the High Chaparral mare, good enough to win on 2 occasions from the mile. Produced Familiar there, the 4-time winner. One as a 2-year-old, as a black stakes black type individual. And 3 for 3 is the Dam. Lovely filly she is, ladies and gentlemen. By the son of Redute's choice here, Bob's eligible as well. Who's got what to start me off and away and go? Does she make 300 for the filly buyers today? You be the judges. I tell you what, I'll start her off at 60. I get 60,000. I get 60 away at 60,000. I'll take it 20 from the outset for her. I get 60 away at 60,000 now. Lovely filly here. I get 60,000 out 60. I've got, she's right up and behind here, this filly. I get 60,000 out 60. I've got now 80 in front. I get 80,000 out 80. I've got now 80 the money, but here. I get 80,000 out lot 44 we offer you. I get 80,000 out 80. I've got now 80 the money here. I get 80,000 out 80,000 for the filly here. I'll take the 10 though and make you 90. I get 90 in front. I get 90, they say. I get 90 away at 90,000 the filly here. I get 90 now. Going to put her up and sell her if you're not quick. I get 100. I get 100 a bid now. One I've got now. One the money. She's set the sale, ladies and gentlemen. They say sell, sell, sell. At 100 I've got. I get 100, 110. I get 110 a bid now. 110 now. Make it 20 though. Anyway, get 110 a bid here. I get 110 now. Take the 10 again though to make it 20. At 120 I've got. I get 120 bid. At 120 now the money. 30 though. No new bidder here. I get 130 now at 130,000 bid. At 40 then, I get 140, 50 though. I get 150 here. I get 150 bid. At 150 and I sell her. All done. I cash her at 150. Make it 10 again and make you 60. 60 though new bidder. 80 then better. 180. At 1 at 200. 2 I've got. 20. 220 bid. At 220 here. At 220 and I sell her. At 220 she goes. All done. I cash her at 220. Make you 40 though quickly. Don't miss her. At 220 I sell her. All done. I cash her at 220. 220 buys outright. TRKRacing.com. They've got a horse for every budget. Lovely filly. Pleased to see her go your way. Okay, just a quick announcement, ladies and gentlemen. There is a, for housekeeping, there is a grey Volkswagen Touareg parked out front of the auditorium, which is blocking the transport tent. The plate number is PYK 134. If you own this vehicle, please move it. Thank you. Lot number 45 is next on account of Ardsley Stud. On to another nice filly here. She by Perrin Canto. Lovely sort here. Out of Inyana Marie there, the Dam by Efrage. Mr. J8 there, the full relation, of course. Was trained by Sean Ritchie. Alcaraz there, the full brother as well in the hands of Ben and Ryan Foot. A place getter just the other day. There you go. The sire's working with the mare there as well as being a lovely filly she is. Who's got what to start me? 300, 250 or 200 to start. 80 I've got, 80 in front. I get 80,000 out, 80 I've got the money here. 100 though, I get 100,000 out. 120 I've got, lovely filly here. I get 120 away at 120,000 out. 120 I've got the bid. I get 120 away at 120 now. Take a 10 though for her. I get 120 away at 120,000 out. Lot 45 filly by Perrin Canto. I get 120 here. I get 120 now. 130 there. 130,000 the bid. I get 130 and away. 130 I've got now. 130 a call. I get 130 and away at 130,000 out. 130 the money here. At 130 I've got now. Take you to 40 though for her. I get 130 and away at 130,000 bid. I get 130 and away at 130,000 out. 130 now in the full relations. Good gallopers indeed. 5 I'll take. I get 130, I'll make you 5. I get 130 now to 130,000 out. 130 I've got bid. At 130,000, sure you won't. All done. Bidding at 130. I'll take 5 though anywhere might buy her. At 130, all done. Bidding at 130. No, Jim, I'm sorry. We'll put her on buy. Lot number 46 by Tarzino is the next colt to come on through. He's out of Epona there, the Dam by McPhee, ladies and gentlemen, grandson of the Zabeel galloper Nzingo. And that Grand Dam, ladies and gentlemen, good enough to win on 5 occasions there, a stakes winner as well. The family that's produced Scapolo there as well, the Sylph, ladies and gentlemen, to run in Hong Kong. Here's a nice classic sort for you. Who's got what to start me? 150 or 2? 150, 100. 100, Australian market, I thought. Might have been interested in a colt like this. I'll kick him off at 40. I get 40,000, 50 in front. I get 50 and away at 50,000. The colt here, lot 46. I get 50,000, 60 though. I get 60 and away at 60,000 down. 60, I've got the money bid here. I get 60 out right now. 70, I've got now 70 a bid here. I get 70,000 in front now. 70,000 bid now. I've got 70 and away. I'll make you 80 though outright. I get 70,000 here. I get 70 and away at 70,000 out. The Tarzino. I get 70,000 out. 70 I've got. I'll take you to 10 and 80 if you would. I get 70,000 out, 70 I'm bid. At $70,000 buys and I cash him. All done, I'll take 5 then off you if you like. 5 she says. I get 75. At 75 I'm bid. I get 75, you're out. At 75 bid here. At 75 the money out. 75 I've got. At $75,000 buys. All done, I cash him at 75,000. We've got to be 80. Any good to you? All right, we'll talk privately. Thank you. We'll put him on by. Lot number 47, on to a lovely filly here. Hello, Zane. Really nice filly indeed here, ladies and gentlemen. Close relation to Grand Gallo. Lightly raced individual there, a 2-time winner, of course, and that's the galloper out of Medrano, being the close relation to the filly here by Hello Zane. Half relation to the 2-year-old winner in Buenos Aires, ladies and gentlemen, the dam by Lonro, 2-year-old individual as well. Here's one for the syndicators, perhaps, ladies and gentlemen, the filly by Hello Zane. Who's got what to start? 200, 150, 120 or 100? I'll start at 50, then we'll go from there. I get 50 now, 50 I've got now. Lovely moving individual she is. I get 50,000 out, 60 I've got now, 60 the money bid here. I get 60,000 out, 60 I've got now, 70 in front, got 70 against you. I get 70 away at 70 now, my bidder here, get 70,000 bid. I get 70 away at 70 now, no, 80 outright I've got. I get 80,000 now, I'll make you 100 though anywhere. I get 80 outright now, at 80 I've got now, 80 the money bid here. I get 80,000 now. 90 then, I get 90, 100 though you miss, I get 100 here, I get 100 now, 1 the money now, 110 I've got, I get 110 the filly, I get 120 though, she set the sale and on the market 40, I get 140 bid, I get 140 and away at 140 now, the 140 the bid's on the rostrum here, I get 140 bid, 60, 80, I get 180 here, 180 in front Regan, I get 180 now, 180,000 the bid's right in front at $180,000, buys with Regan's bid, all done. I sell, would you make me 200? 2 I've got, at 2 a bid, I get 200 here, at 2 I've got, at 2 now, we'll turn the corner in 10s if you like, at $200,000 buys, all done, I sell at 200, 10, 20, 30, 40, 240, 240, at 240 a bid. 240 the money. At 240, right down here. At 240, I sell her. All done. Out she goes. She'll come early, you know. At 240, I sell. Bidding at 240. I thought it would be. This filly is right up your alleyway. Team Tiaka. Lovely filly indeed. Shares available, jump on their website. Lot number 48 is next, ladies and gentlemen, on account of White Robe Lodge. Well-bred filly here. She's by the new son of Invincible Spirit and Ancient Spirit, a representative of his oldest crop, which are yearlings, as you know. The dam a winner over the mile in Erin's Bay. Back to Patrick Erin, gallant boy there. Capo dell'Impero as well there, ladies and gentlemen, has come out and won on 2 occasions since the catalogue went to print. Very smart galloper is that close relation there, and now a 7-time winner, Capo dell'Impero. Lovely filly here, who's got what not to start me for an opening bid. 100,000, 80, 60, 50, 40 to start, surely. 40, I thought she would have flown all of that. 40 I've got. I get 40,000 in front. I get 40 now. I'll take a 10 though for her. 50 they say. I get 50 away at 50,000 now. Would you be 60 up top? I get 50,000 out, 50 the money bids in front now, 50 I'm bid here. I get 50 and away at 50,000. I'll take it 10 again though for her. I'm going to sell this filly. I get 50 I've got at 50,000 out, 50 the money bid down, 50,000 I've got a bid here. I get 50 and away at 50. They say sell, 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 shall be sold. I get 50, 60. I get 60,000 in front now. I got 60 away. Gareth, you're better. I get 60 now. I'll take a 5 again though for her. You like her. I get 60,000 bid. At 60 now I'm taking 5 then. 70 I've got up top. I get 70,000 bid. I get 70 and away at 70,000 now. At $70,000 I thought she would have made 6 figures all the way. You're the judges. At 70 I've got. At 70 a bid here. Well, at 75. 5 all right. We'll do it nice and quietly. At 75 I've got. At 75 bid. 80. 80 the money. At 80 here. At 80,000. Well, at $80,000 and I sell her 90. Would you be 100 quickly? At 90 I've got. At 90 a bid. At 90 I'll make you 100 though, Regan. At $90,000 buys her. All done. I sell her 100 then. 1 I've got. 1 Regan. At 100,000 bid. At 100,000 she goes under the hammer. At 100,000 I cash her. All done. I cash her at 100. On the phone, $100,000 buys. Thank you, underbidders. Was up top, was it? Duncan, thank you, Duncan Ramage, DGR. Rightio, here we go, lot number 49. Lovely colt to come on through, ladies and gentlemen. Here's the half relation to sub 6. Has come out and won since the catalogue went to print. He's by the Exceed and Excel son and Bivouac, ladies and gentlemen, the Darley sire. It's a wonderful family on the page here, ladies and gentlemen. Of course, the half relation, the 3-year-old out of the beer, has come out and won since the catalogue went to print. Close relation there to the good Storm Boy as well, has come out a Group 3 individual and a stakes winner further down the page. Lovely family represented. Nice sort of colt he is, ladies and gentlemen. You won't have to wait long for him. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen? Does he make 300 today? You be the judges. 250, 200. 200. Well, I hate to do it, but I'll take it. 50 I've got. I get 50,000 bid. I get 50 in front now. 60. I get 60,000 out. 60 the money here. 70 though, I get 70,000 out, 70 in away at 70,000 now outright. I get 70 to Cam's call now, 80 in front, got 80,000 here. I get 80,000 out, got 80 in away at 80,000 here. I get 80,000 out, 90 me. I get 90,000 the colt here, ladies and gentlemen. I get 90,000 out, 90 I've got now, 90 the bid here. I get 90,000 out, 12th October foal, don't forget. I get 90,000 out, 90 the money here. He's Bob's eligible as well. I get 90,000 out, I'll take the 5 though for him if you like. I get 90,000 out, I'll make you 5 though anywhere, mate. Sell him at 90. I've got 90 a money bid here. I get 90 away at 90,000. I'll make you 5 though. Anywhere be 5, would you? At $90,000 buys and I cash him. All done. Bidding at 90,000. Make you 5 though. Quickly for him. All done. I cash him at 90. No, Mark, I can't blame you. We'll put him on buy in the meantime as well. My pleasure to hand you on to Cam Bray.
Well, Cam Roger, boss of the TAB Entain in New Zealand, you guys are on the board, lot 5. You've gone nice and early. Tell us who this horse is going to be raced by.
Yeah, look, so this is part of the TAB Racing Club, obviously, and Pikey's picked this one up for us, so we wanted to go pretty early. I think things are going to heat up pretty quickly here based on what we're expecting. So yeah, good to get on the board nice and early. So Pikey will have this one for us, and yeah, first one in the club here in New Zealand. Pretty excited. Okay, what is the TAB Race Club, and how can people watching this get involved? Yeah, look, so the TAB Racing Club is effectively us looking to give our customers an ownership experience. So we're going to buy 1.5 at least million in yearlings here at the sale, and give them to a few different trainers. trainers. We're going to work with them, figure out which ones we want to buy, and to get involved as a customer, all you have to do is have a TAB account, subscribe to the horse, and you'll get that ownership experience. So, we're really wanting to, give people a stepping stone into ownership, potentially into syndication as a first step, but who knows? So it's about giving our customers that ownership experience.
Well, if I, maybe not me, but other people subscribe to this and the horse wins a Karaka Million, do they get some money?
Yeah, look, so if the horse wins enough prize money for us to distribute, we'll look at that obviously, but if the money's not quite enough to spread amongst everyone, we'll look at other things like bonus bets or an experience out and those sorts of things, but we want to make it a genuine ownership experience, and it's not all about investing money in, it's about taking money out from time to time as well, so the punters will get that experience as well.
And a spread of trainers?
Yeah, a good spread of trainers, and look, we're going to do this across multiple years, so I think we've got 4 or 5, maybe even 6 lined up this year that we're going to go with, and we want it to be different trainers from different parts of New Zealand, different styles, different horses that they do best with. So yeah, we've got a good group of trainers lined up this time, and we'll have some more next year as well.
Last night was a magic night. Let's talk about the numbers. I believe the turnover, a record for a New Zealand race meeting, even though it was only 6 races. What was the final or semi-final figure?
Yeah, well, I just got the numbers on the way in actually. So we did 9.5 million on the meeting, which for us about 24-25% up on our biggest domestic meeting ever. So yeah, huge result for us. Yeah, we're blown away by that. I mean, we would have been happy with anything clearing 7.5. So to get to that 9.5 number's pretty magic, to be honest with you.
And of course, you'll be looking to beat that Champions Day, first Champions Day, March the 8th next year, I presume?
Yeah, exactly. I mean, we want to make that a pinnacle day. There'll be more races on that card, but we're also going to have a 2-day Karaka Carnival next year. So if you roll those two together, it's probably going to hold that record for a long time, I suspect, to be honest with you.
Ladies and gentlemen, please note the 2-year-old by Zoo Sarge Esteman has won in town in Flemington since the catalogue went to print. Back to the imported black type family here. The colt himself, Bob's eligible, and more importantly, look at the make and shape of him. Wonderful individual, ladies and gentlemen. Here's a colt by a sale. I can say you think, who's got what to start me here? Raise your sights a touch. Who's got what? 300 or 400,000 for me. 300, come on. 300, 250, 200 anywhere. 200, we'll take them away at 100 here. 100,000 now bidding at 100 bid. 100,000 now bidding at 120 there. 120 now bidding at 120 a bid here. And 40 with you, Steve. 140 now bidding at 60 me. 160,000 now bidding at 160 a colt here by So You Think. And at 160, 160 here. And 80 there. 180 now. At 180, 200,000 Steve. 200,000 now bidding at 2 at 2. 2 at 200,000 here. At $200,000 he goes now bidding for 200. Well, please note the 2-year-old has won since the catalogue went to print. 20, 220, 40, 240, 240, what do we say? 260, 260, 80, 280 there, 280, what do you say? 280 now, hit 280 now, hit 280 at 280 bid, hit 280,000 I sell, what do you say? For the one of 20, at 280, at 280,000, hit 280 bid, hit 280,000, you want to go again, hit 280,000 I sell, sure you won't. 90, 290, 290 there. Hit 290. Hit 290 there. That's half a 20. Hit 290 now. Hit 290 bid. Hit 290. What do we say? Hit 290 and I sell. You sure? What do we say? Hit 290. Hit 290 bid. Hit 290 and I sell the 290. Well, we can't do that, I'm afraid. We're just a touch away. We'll get our people to talk to your people. Just put it by meantime. Lot 52, ladies and gentlemen, a pleasure to offer on behalf of Coromora Bay colt by the son of Galileo here in Churchill. Here's the sire, ladies and gentlemen. He's the sire of Vendini, as you can see, the Group 1 horse in Europe, as you know. And turn here from a very, very good family. This is the family of Carmelash, you can see. Importantly, back to the great-granddam there in Special, one of the fastest mare in the book here, ladies and gentlemen. Bob's eligible. And a colt here, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the make and shape of that colt before you by Churchill. Great individual, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the Group 1 horses in Europe, as I said. And a colt here by Churchill. Who's the one to start me here? 150 straight out of him. 150, 120, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. 80. Well, I'll tell you what, I'm away here at 40 on him. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 a quality colt. 40,000 Albany at 40 bid here. At 40 at 40,000 Albany at 50 me. 50,000 Albany at 50 at 50,000. 60 here, 70 there. 70,000 Albany at 70 at 70. At 70,000 there with you, James. At 70,000 bid. At $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000. At 70, what do we think? At 70,000 we're going to put him up and we're going to sell him. At 70,000 now, your lucky day. At 70,000 here. 80 there. 80 bid in front. At 80,000 here, what do we say? 90. 90. At 90 bid. At 90 and 90, give them the encouragement. 100 there. 110. 120. 120. At 120, what do we say, James? At 120 now. At 120 bid. At 120,000, we're going to sell. At 120, I sell in front. 5. All right. 125. Same to you. At 125. At 125,000, I sell. At 125, he goes. All done. I sell him at 125. 30. In time. 130. It's a bad shake. At 130, and I sell for 130. To our man there, 130 buys. Goes to the bid of John O'Shea. A pleasure to sell to you, John. Thank you to my underbidders. There was a number of you. We move now to 53, and a pleasure as always to sell on behalf of Waikato Start. They bring forward a bay colt. Brown colt he is, sorry, by their champion Siren Savabeel and turn from the O'Reilly mare, making this colt here a full. 2 mil for the Group 3 winner of the Easter Cup, as you can see, won the Eclipse Stakes at Group 3 level. Also full here to Bean to Save a Fear, now the winner of 2, one in Pakenham since the catalogue went to print. From the same family, very closely related, as you can see, to Sacred Falls. And more importantly, look at the individual before you, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely colt by Savabeel, pedigree's right, sire's right. Who's got what to start here? 300 or 400,000 here. 300, 250, 200 anywhere. 100, thank you. 100 a bid now. 100,000 Albany at 120 there with you, James. 120 a bid here. 120,000 Albany at 120 a bid here. At 120 at 40 there with me. 140 now. 140,000 Albany at 40 at 40. At $140,000 he goes now, bidding for 140. Well, look at the making shape here. 60. 60 with you, Regan. 160. 180 now. 180,000. 180,000. It's good to have you back, Regan. 180,000 now. At 180,000 Albany at 180 bid. At 180,000, what do you say in front? At 180 bid. 180,000 now. 200 in time. At 200,000, really good to have you back now, Regan. At 200,000 now. At 2 bid, we're set for sale. We're going to sell today. At 200,000, I sell for the sake of 10. At 200,000, I sell to Regan's call. Well done. I sell goes for 200. Thank God you're back, Regan. 200,000. Thanks for the applause. No doubt that was for me. Goes to the bit of Bruce Slade, thank you. Lot 54 is the next to come forward here. My pleasure to offer on behalf of Kahanui here, Bay filly by Darcy Brahma, as you can see, from Eva Cassidy. In turn makes this filly here a 3/4. 2 capitals, you can see, ladies and gentlemen, from that great family here. Look at the filly before you. A lot of quality about this filly here, and a filly by Darcy Brahma. Who's got what to start me here? Went off the earth. Who's got what? 80 or 100 here. 80, come on, 50, 50, 40, 30. 30. Went away at 20 here. 20 a bid. 20,000 Albany at 20 at 20 bid here. At 20,000 Albany at 20 at 20 bid here. Albany at 30 million. 30,000 Albany at 30 at 30 bid here. At $30,000 she goes down, bidding for 30,000. At 30 a bid. At 30,000 by Darcy Brahma, 3/4 to Capitalist. Catalyst, I should say. And I'm at 30,000. 30 a bid. 30,000 Albany at 30 at 30. 30 at 30,000 Albany at 40 million. At 40,000 there. At $40,000 she goes down, bidding for 40,000. Well, I'm only asking for 10s on here. And I'm at 40,000. At 40 a bid. At 40 at 40,000 now. At 40,000 bid. At $40,000 at her time. Goes down for the one of 10. At 40,000 she goes. I sell for 40. Well, just a little off the mark there. We'll just put it by meantime. And we'll try with the next. Lot 55, here's a colt. Here's a colt that is a bit of quality, ladies and gentlemen, on the count of Elsden Park here. Bay colt, he's a gorgeous colt. By a great sign, ladies and gentlemen, Zoo Star, as you can see, in turn from an I Am Invincible mare. She won 3, as you can see. She, in fact, the stakes winner of the list of the Vin Classic. This is the first foal of a very good race mare. Look at the individual before you, ladies and gentlemen. He's an outstanding colt there, Bubs eligible. Who's got what to start here? Lift your sights. Who's got what? 500, 400, 300 anywhere, 300, 200. 200 bid, 200,000 now, 200,000 now, good luck at that, Mike. At 200,000 a bid, at 200,000 now, bidding at 220 me, 220,000 now, at 220,000 now, bidding at 220, at 220 bid here, at $220,000 he goes now, bidding for 220. Look at the way he's bred, ladies and gentlemen, by Zoo Star out of a stakes winning I'm Invincible me at 240 there with you, Mike. 240 now, 240,000 now, bidding at 240 a bid here, at 240 now, bidding at 60 me, 260 now, at 260,000 now, bidding at 260 at 60, at $260,000 he goes now, bidding for 260. Hit 260 bid. Hit 260,000 now, but 80 then all right. 280 there. 280,000. Hit 300 there. 300,000 in time now. Hit 3 bid here. Hit $300,000 he goes now, bidding for 300,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, cop this. He's for sale 320. 320. We're on the market. 320,000. 320 bid. 320,000. Gareth, you're out. Hit 320 now. Hit $320,000 at his time. 40. 60. 380, 400, 420, 440, over here, 440, 460, 460, 480, 500,000, 525, 520, 550, 575, at 575,000, at 575, at 575,000, what do we say? At 575,000 we're going to sell. At 575, 600 in time, 25, 625, at 650, 675, at 675,000, at 675, I'll give you time, 700, 725, 725, at 725, what do we say? At 725,000, at 725,000 I sell first time, 725 second time. At 725, third and final call goes for 725. Up top, 725. Goes to the bit of Jamie Richards. Thank you, Jamie. 720,000 buys. 25, I should say. 56. Rich Hill. Still on the riding the wave is Rich Hill Bay Colt. Bear in mind November foal by Satona Maleta, ladies and gentlemen. Turn from Eva Lane, as you can see. Does make the colt a half to 3, including the Wellington Cup winner in Salsify. Back to the family of Salvig, as you can see, John Snow's family. And more importantly, a colt here by Satona Maleta. Who's got one to start me here? 150, 100 straight out for him. 100, come on, 80, 80, 50. Where am I at? 40 on him, 40,000, good luck at that, 40,000 now, bidding at 50 there in front there, 60 there with you, 60 here now, hit 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here, 60,000 at 70, all right, 80 there, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 at 80, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 with you, Gareth, 80 a bid here, 80 at 80,000 now, what are you doing, Regan? Hit 80,000 now, 80 a bid here, hit $80,000, we go now, bidding to Gareth's call, hit 80,000, 90, and for sale all the while, and I'm at 90 here, 100 now. 100 now with up top, 100 bid, 100,000, 110, 110 and against the phone, 120, 120, 120 at 120,000. What do you say? 30, 130, 140, 50, 150, 150, give them the right advice, 60, 180, 180. You want to be 200 on the phone. 180's here though. At 180,000. Hit 180 bid. At 180,000, what do you say on the phone? I sell in front. Goes through 200. 20. Straight back at you. 220. 220. 220. At 220 and I sell. You walked away, you're walking back. 220. I sell, you walk away again. Goes for 220. Up top, 220. Thank you. Congratulations. 220. Pleasure. Thank you to my underbidder. You tried hard, even after they hung up on you. 57. The Oaks, Bale Brown Colt, he is by US Navy flag and turn from the Darcy Brahma mare to the winner of 2. The dam herself, she's been a fool. To Catalyst, ladies and gentlemen, the 2,000 guineas winner at Group 1 level. Righto, Bay Colt, he is by US Navy flag. Who's at what to start me here? Who's at what? 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on, 80. 80, 50. Went away at 40 on him. 40,000. 40 a bid here. 40,000 now bidding at 40 at 40 bid here. 40,000 now bidding at 50 me. 50,000 now bidding at 50 at 50,000 now bidding at 50 at Colt here. By US Navy flag, and at 50,000 a bid. 50,000 now bidding at 50 bid here. At $50,000 he goes now, bidding 60 there. 60,000, at 60 a bid. At 60 at 60,000 here. At $60,000 had his time, goes down for the 1 of 10. At 60,000, 70. 70 with James. 70 with James. At 70,000 here. At 70 a bid. At 70,000 we're set for sale. We're going to sell. At 70,000, 80. 80 bid here, 80,000 now, 80 at 80,000 now, bidding 80 bid. At $80,000 he goes down for the 1 of 10. At 80,000, where's your other man, James? At 80,000, well I'm going to sell to Regan's call. At 80,000 I sell for 80. 80,000, it's like you never left Regan. Please note, 58 is not here. 59 is. Cheltenham Stables, Bay Filly, November foal. Bay Satana Aladdin. Good looking filly. Turn from Eva Sense, as you can see. So it does make the filly a half here to Tavasan, as you can see there. Please note, Bring Me to Life is placed against as the catalogue went to print. And the filly herself from the family of Superimposed. Good looking filly too, ladies and gentlemen. A lot of quality about the filly. Who's got what to start me here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, 100 on the job here. 100. Went away at 40 on here, 40,000 a bid here, now bidding at 40 and 50 me. 50,000 now bidding at 50 and 60 there with you, James. 60,000 now bidding at 60 by Satona Aladdin. And at 60,000, 70 me. 70,000 there with you, Gareth. 70,000 now bidding at 70 at 70. At 70,000 now bidding at 80 me. 80,000 now at 90 there. 90,000 now. 90's out here. At 90 bid. At 90 at 90,000 now. What do we say in front? At $90,000 she goes now, bidding for 90,000. At 90 a bid. At 90 bidding at 90,000 now. At 90,000 had her time. Goes down for the 1 of 10 at 90,000. At 90 a bid. By Satona Aladdin. And at 90,000. At 90 a bid. At 90,000 had her time for the 1 of 10. At 95, is it? 95. 95. And at 95 here. At 95, what do we say? At 95,000 we sell. Goes for 95. What are we doing? We're just going to have to put him by. Meantime, we're just short of the mark. We'll get our people to talk to your people. We'll go from there.
Right?
60 not here, 61 is. Waikato Sart, Super Seth, Bay Colt. This is lot 61 by Super Seth. Doing a job, his oldest progeny, 2-year-olds is Super Seth. He's already got the stakes performing, you know. In turn from the Group 2 winner in Fabric, the first foal of the mare. And my word, what a foal it is too, ladies and gentlemen, the yearling himself here by Super Seth. Who's going to start me here? Lift your sights a touch. Who's got what? 150, 200,000. 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 50 all right then, 50 a bid. 50,000 now bidding at 50 bid here. 50,000 now bidding at 60 me. 60,000 Colt here by Super Seth. 70 there, 80 here. 80,000 now bidding at 80 at 80 at 90 me. 90,000 now bidding at 90, 100 now. 100,000 now, turn the corner, go 10 again. At 100,000 bid here. At 1 bidding at 100,000 now, 10 me. 110, 110 a bid here. At $110,000 he goes now, bidding 20. 120 there, 120 bid. At 120,000 now bidding at 120 at 20 and 30 there. Same place, I take it. 130 a bid. At 130,000. And tell you what, we are set for sale. We're going to sell. And at 130 here, money's inside. Victoria out. 40. 140. 150. 150. 150 now, 150,000 now, 60, 160 there, 160's in front now, 160 bid, at 160,000 now, bidding at 160, at 160,000 I sell in front. At 160, bite him, all done, I sell for 160. Danny O'Brien, the buyer there, 160, goes to Melbourne, thank you. Thank you to my underbidders. We move to 62. Here's a filly. Here's a filly, ladies and gentlemen. A pleasure to sell on behalf of Pink Arrow. Lot 62 in your catalogues here. Filly by Justified. A turn from the race-winning Fast-Neck Rockmare, as you can see, and Fair does make the filly herself a full. To the Group 3 winner of the Barneswood Farm Stakes here in Star of Justice, you can see from this great family, the family of Abide With Me, as you can see there. Bob's eligible. More importantly, look at the individual before you. Look at the individual before you here. Filly by Justify. Who's got one to start me here? Lift your sides a touch. Who's got what? Who's got 500 for me? 500, 400, come on. 400, 300. What am I at? 200,000 now. 200 bid. 200,000 now, bidding at 200,000 now, bidding at 2 bid here. At 200,000 now, bidding at 220 there with you, James. 220 now, and 40 there. 240 now, bidding at 60 now. 260 at 60 now, bidding at 260, 80 me. 280 there. 280,000 now, bidding at 280 bid. At $280,000 we go now, bidding 300,000 there. 300,000, turn the corner now. At $300,000 we go now, bidding for 300,000. With 3 bid by Justify. Full to a Group 3 winner already. And at 300,000, 325, 325, 325,000 here, 350, 350, 375, 375, 400,000, 400,000 now. What do we say down the alley? At 400,000, at 425, is it? 425, and for sale. The bids with me down the alley at 425,000, at 425 bid, at 450. 450. At 450 now. At 450 it's a bad shake. At 450 and I sell in front. But I'll ask again anyway. At 450,000, 75. 500,000. 500,000. 500,000, what do we say, Regan? At 500,000 now. At 500,000 I sell inside up top. At 500,000, 25. 525. At 525. At 550 now. At 550. At 550 I sell for the sake of 25. You were always a chance while you're in the ring. It's getting difficult when you walk away. At 550 I sell up top, goes for 550. Sold. 550 buys. Guy. Goes to the bit of Guy Mulcaster. Up top, thank you, Guy. Thank you to my underbidders, a number of you. Move now to 63. Elsden Park again, Bayor Brown filly this time by Prasia. And turn from Fairy Gem. She's the winner of 5, including the Australia Day Cup at listed level. The dam herself being a half to 5, as you can see there. She is a half, as you can see, to Penny Gem, as you see, the Group 1 winner of the Captain Cook Stakes there at Group 1 level. Every dam on the page a winner. The job's right here. And including a filly here by Prasia. Look at the make and shape of her. Who's got one to start me here? 200 straight out for her. 200, 150, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, let's not dilly-dally on her. I'm away at 80, 80,000 a bid. 80,000 now, 80,000 now, bidding at 80 at 80,000 now, bidding at 80 at 90, me there in the doorway. 90,000 now, bidding at 90 at 90,000 now, bidding at 100 now, 100,000, 1 bid here, 100,000, turn the corner, take 10 on here, and at 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid by price here, and at 100,000 now from the stakes winner, 110. 110 there, 110 now, 20 me, 120 now, 120 now, Gareth, you're out, 120 now, 120, 30 there, 40 here, 140 now, at 140 bid, there's 3 of you playing, and I'm at 140 inside, 140 now, 150 here with Regan, 160, 160, 180, 200 now, 200 now, 220, 220, 220,000, 220 bid. At 200, half the auditorium's playing. And I'm at 220 now. And the money's with you, Regan. At 220 here. At 40. 240. 260. 280 here. 300. 300,000. At 300,000 now. 320. And we've been for sale all the while. And I'm at 320 now. At 40. 60, 360, at 360 and I sell, sure you won't. At 360, I sell for 360. James, your people, 360,000. Goes to the bid of Roger James, Robert Wellwood. Thank you, congratulations. Thank you to my underbidders. There's a number of you. Lot 64, yes, and congratulations on last night after the win. Lot 65 is my next. Here on the count of Waikato start before I hand you back to Mike. Bay Colt by Ocean Park. The count of Waikato start, as you can see, it's got a lot of Waikato start about the... lot of Waikato start about this colt here, ladies and gentlemen. Turn from Fan Club, she in turn a race winner herself. She a full sister to Pin Me Up. You can see there the stakes winner. Turn from the family here of Multime. Railings back further. Multime has placed it to Group 1 at the Captain Cook Stakes as the catalogue went to print. Group 2 placed in the Auckland Thoroughbred Breeders, as you know, since the catalogue went to print. Bay Colt by Ocean Park. Who's going to start me here? 100 straight out for him. 100, come on. 100, 80, 60. 60. What am I at 30 on him? 30,000 a bid here. 30,000 out bidding at 30 and 30,000 out bidding at 30 at 30 bid here. 30,000 by Ocean Park. And I'm at 30,000, as Mike said before, that's just for the brand. At 30,000 now. At 30 a bid. 30,000 out bidding at 30 at 30. At $30,000, 40 there. At 40,000 now. At 40 a bid here. At $40,000 he goes now. Bidding for 40,000 by Ocean Park, as you can see from the race-winning Pinsmere, who's a full to the stakes winner himself and Pin Me Up. And at 40,000, 40 a bid here, 40,000 out at 40 and 50 million, 50,000 there, at 50,000 out at 50 at 50, at $50,000 had his time for the one of 10. At 50,000 here he goes. At 50,000 I sell, goes for 50. Well, I can't do that, I'm afraid. We just put him by meantime, not the way I wanted to finish, but ladies and gentlemen, it's a warm welcome to Mr. Mike Kneebone.
Peter Moody, the full sister to Prowess is heading to Moody Racing. What did you like about her?
Oh, listen, she's a, you know, what do you say when you pay that sort of money? She was an absolute princess. She paraded good all week. I saw her on Wednesday morning. She's handled the sale very well. Prowess aside, who I think is a superstar, and let's hope we see her back on the racetrack. This was just a beautiful filly that made everything her own, and the fact that she's a full to a Group 1, I think is a bonus. Denny and Mark Baker and their family, they do a great job at Hallmark, and the way this filly's cope with it all, you know, listen, it was more than we wanted to go, but it was the one we wanted, so very pleased to be taking her home.
You jumped straight from the purchase of this beautiful filly into the next. You're obviously very active here. You're liking the look of this sale.
Oh, listen, it's, you know, results speak for themselves, don't they? 30 Group 1 winners last year in Australia. Let's hope this filly can add to it. But, you know, we look at all realms. We bought the next lot, or 2 lots later, for $100,000, a nice Ardrossan filly for Wiley Dalziel. So I'm sure we'll find a lot more nice stock along the way. You know, it's a tremendous sale. It's a great source of winners, and we're very happy to be here as always.
They'll have every chance in the Moody stable.
Let's hope so.
80, I bet 80 on them, 90, I bet 90 on them, 90 now to bet 90, now to bet 90, you're out down here. I bet $90,000 on them, 90 now to bet 90, for 90 now to bet 90, somebody want to be 100 now. I bet $90,000 on them, contributor Colt in the ring here, and a well-related one too. I bet $90,000 on them, 100 now, got 100 on them right out in front there. I bet 100 on them, 100 now, but 100 on them, 100 now, but 100 there. At 100,000 on them now, but to Regan there. I bet 100 on, I'm going to sell them, and 10, 110, 120, 120. I bet 120 on a 120 now to 30, 30 now to 40, 40 now to 140, 50. 150 on the market all the way here. I bet 150 on them. I'm selling all the time. At 150 now, the bids with Hannah now. And 60 out here and 80 there. 180 there, 180 there. 200 here, 200 on them there. At 200 on them, to the money too. I bet 200 now. Sir, you're still out now. I bet 200,000 on them here. At 200,000, you can turn the corner if you love them there. At 200,000, I sell them bids now. 20. 220, 240, 240, 240 there, 240 out here. He's still on the market. He's still for sale. I bet 240 and I'm going to sell him now. At 240, I sell him now. Done, done, all done. Bidding, he goes. Hannah. Goes to the bit of O'Sullivan Scott. Well, they're on a roll, aren't they? He'll get every opportunity, that lovely colt from Mapperley. Lot 67, nice colt, quality sort, coming into the ring here. Lot 67 coming in, the brown colt by Per Canto. There's not many going better than him either, ladies and gentlemen. He's doing a wonderful job right throughout Australasia and, of course, up there in Hong Kong as well. The half to Legion of Merit there, and, of course, also Star of Honour, who's won 3 since the catalogue went to print. He's an attractive colt here by the good sire. Wido, there we go. Start him away there. Has somebody got him there? Would you have for him? Would you have 150 and go? 150, 140, 100, 180, 80 anywhere, 80 and go, 50, 50 all right. I bid 50 on him here, on a Per Canto, bred the way he is there. I bid 50 on him, 50 now, but 50 on him, 50 now, but $50,000 on him, 60 now, but 70 better now, 70 now, 70 me, James. I bid 70 out here. I bid 70 on him, 70 now to 70 now. You build them up to value of Per Canto here. Well related. I bid 70 on him, 70 now to 70, 70 now to 70 on him here. At $70,000 on him, 70 now to 70 now to 70. I'll take 10 again here. I bid 70,000 on the Per Canto now. At $70,000 on him, 70 now to 70, 70 here. At 70,000 all done now. Selling away, going at 70 on him there. Is he 80 in front? Is he? I bid 80 there. 80 out here. I bid 80 on him, 80 now. I don't know what you're sitting back for. Lovely colt. 80,000. He's on the market all the way too. I'm going to sell him away to the highest bidder. 80,000 on him here. He's on the market all the way at 80 now. At $80,000 on him, 80 now, but 80 for him now. You're bidding out in front here. 80,000. Better be quicker than that though. I bid 80,000 on. I'm going to sell him. He goes. All done. I sell him for 80. Hannah, you win. Doing a sterling job out there. Lot 68 is withdrawn. And from Rich Hill again, ladies and gentlemen, lot 69 coming in forward here now. The Bay filly here by Poisseur doesn't need any introduction now, does he? Out of a Rip Van Winkle mare. That's Zakindo there. Alicera has been placed since the catalogue went to print, and Moving On's been a winner as well out of the mare. She's doing a good job, that young mare. And going back to an even better one, and even shillings, that good family there of Emily Margaret. Okay, there we go. Great producing family here. The Bay filly by Poisseur from Rich Hill. Start her away there, on her there. Would you have for her 100 watt there? 150, 120, 100 here. 50, 50, 40, 40 all right, 40 better. I bid 40 on her here. I bid $40,000 on her. 40 now, but 40 on her. 40 now, but 40 now, but 40. Somebody want a 10 where? I bid 40 on her. 40 now, but 50 on her. 50. You buy her with your eyes shut at that, to be fair. 50. I bid 50. Out in front there. 60 there. I bid 60 on her now. I bid 60. Bid at competition. We'll put her on the market and sell her. She's on the market all the way. 70 there. I bid 70 on a 70. She'll get up and run for you. I bid 70 on a 70 now. They all do. I bid 70 on a 70 now to bid 70 and on the market all the way here now. I bid 70 bid with Regan now to bid 70 on a 70 now to bid 70 here. At $70,000 on her now for a 10 wear. At 70,000 I sell 80. 80. 80 out there. 80 for her now. 80 on her 80 now to bid 80. 80. 90. 90. 100 now. 100 there. 100 there. 110 there. 110 now. 20 there. 120. 30 there. 130 on a 140. 40 now to bid 60. 160. 160 now. At 164 I'm going to sell her now. At 160 I sell her. Done. All done. You're going to miss her. 80. 180. 180. It's 200, isn't it? 200 there. At 200 in front here. At 200,000 I sell her now. At 200 I sell her. Turn the corner. Last one now. 20. 220. 220 on her. At 220.40. At 240 there. At 240 for her. At 240. Want to be 50? I'll give you 10. At 240 for her. Last shot now. At 240 she goes. Done. All done. That's you, Michael. In front, Michael Moroney wins 240,000. Lot 70 coming in by the great sire, ladies and gentlemen, is the Bay Colt here by Ocean Park. Out of a Reduced Choice mare this time. She a winner over a mile. Going back to a Savabeel mare and Scarlet Lady, of course, Ironclad on call there. And just an excuse as well. There we go, made in the mould of the good Ocean Parks. What a very, very good sire he is. And lot 70 coming forward to you there. He's in great order, isn't he? Start him away. Has somebody got 100 for him? Straight out and go. Ocean Park there. Out of a Ridoot's Choice mare. Would you have 70, 60, 50? 30 okay, 30 a bid. I bid 30 on him here, 40 on him there. I bid 40 on him now with Regan there, 40 on him in Ocean Park out of that very good family here. I bid 40 on him now. I bid 40 on him, 40 now to bid 40 on him, 40 now to bid $40,000 on him, 40 now to bid 40 here. I bid 40 on him, 40 now to bid $40,000 on him now, and I'll make you 50, can I now? At $40,000 on him, 40 now to bid 40 on him, 40 now to bid 40. We're down there with Regan now, you're bidding there. I bid 50 on him, 50 now to bid 50. No money here. I bid 50 on him, 50 now to 50 on him, 50 now. You got 60 out in front, have you? I bid 50 on him, 50 now to 50 now. Small steps we take here. I bid 50 on him, 50 now to 50 on him, 50 now to 50 there. At 50,000 all done now. I sell him away, going at 50 for him. It's a big draft out there at Waikato and they want to sell him. He's on the market all the way. At 50 now, I'm going to sell him in the bids out here, but he's for nothing. I bid 50 on him now and I'll take you 10 where, because I'm going to sell him now at 50,000 for a 10 where. Last call now, I sell him. He goes for 50. Well done, Adam. Up top there, thank you, goes to the Rising Sun boys from Sydney, Melbourne. Well done there. The Rising Sun are on their way, ladies and gentlemen, with a lovely Ocean Park colt. Well done and great to see you here, boys. Arigato. Okay, there we go. 71 coming into the ring. The filly here by Ocean Park once again from Trelawney this time. Out of their Exceed and Excel Mare and Fashion Sense. There's a fair bit of pedigree on the page here. That good, strong filly there. A lot of balance about her. A lot of style as well. Right, there we go. On her there, lot 71. There's a nice filly for you by the great sire again. Start her away. On her there, couple of what there. 250, 200 and go. 200 and go, 200, 150, 100, 100, 100 okay. Got it there at 100 there. I bet 100 on a 100 now, but 100 good start here on a good filly. I bet 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on a 100 now. Your 10s are on all the way, or 20 of you like it that way. I bet 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on a 120, 20 now to a 120 on a 120 now, and 40 out here. I bet 140 on a 140 now to a 140 now to a 140, 60. I bet 180, 180. I bet 180 on a 80. Hannah, you're out there at 180. I've got 180 out here. I bet 180 on 80 now to 180. Good, strong filly. I bet 180 on a 180 now to 80. 80 now to 180 for her now. At 180 for her now, it's down here. At 180 for her, Hannah, you're out now. At 180, I sell her now. I sell her at 180. On the market, gonna sell her. Lovely filly, beautiful family. Bid 180 for her. At 180, I'm not gonna keep them waiting any longer here. At 180 now, and 2 here, and 220 there. I bid 220 on a 20 now to a 20 now to a 220 on her there. At 220 on a 20 now to a 20, 20 now to a 20. At 220 for her now, and the hammer comes up now. At 220, I sell her. Done at 40. New blood 60, 260. 260 at 260 now. At 260, get him in again out there, Gareth. At 260 now. At 260 for her, I sell her. Done. She goes for 260, 80, 300. Back at ya. At 300 there. At 300 for her now. At 300, I sell her now. At 300,000, gorgeous filly. She goes. I sell her for 300. Kevin Walls gets the money, 300 buys her. Thank you, Millie. Lot 72, Bay filly coming in from Windsor Park. Circus Maximus the sire. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely hind quarter, shoulder. Have a look at the big walk on this filly here. Out of Fastnet Rose, so by Fastnet Rock, Russian Rosette there, the winner of another one since the catalogue went to print. And Valentine's a good current runner as well out of that mare. She's doing a good job. The family of Serenade Rose and buyers we mentioned earlier on, that very, very good racehorse and now sire in Circus Maximus. Lot 72, start her away. On her there. Would you have 100 and what there? 150 and go, 140, 130, 100 anywhere, 100 and go. 180, 70, 60. What's he say? 40. 40 all right. 40 a bid. I bid 40 on a here. I bid 40,000. Big walk about that filly in the ring here. I bid 40 on a 50. I bid 50 on a 50. Now to bid 60 on a now to bid 60 on a 60. Now to bid $60,000 on a now from Windsor. I bid $60,000 on a 60. Now bid 60 on a now. Somebody want to be 70? Can you out there? I bid $60,000 on a 60. Now I'll be 70, 70, 70 now. I bid 70 on a 70. Now to bid 70 with me all the way. Now to bid 70 on a 70 now. Somebody got a 10 where? At $70,000 on a 70. Now to bid 70, 70. Now to bid 70 here. At 70,000 all done here. I sell her away, going away at 70 on a now. 70 now, 75 there. At 75 and a now to 5 and a now. 75 got you on the right leg there. At 75 and a 5 now to 75 and I got it here. At 75 all done now. I sell her away at 75. She's on the market. I'm selling her away at 75 on a now. And I'll take you 5 again in front here. At 75 on a now. No, the bid's out here with Stephen. Last call now at 75 and I sell her done. She goes for 75,000. Goes to Pete Moody, thank you. 75,000 buys her, thank you, Moods. Oh, Beltana. Select draft coming forward here. Lot 73 by Savabeel there, filly. Out of a fast net, Rockmere, and there's a lot of fast net about the filly too. You can see it coming through, ladies and gentlemen. That lovely, lovely filly here by Savabeel. Now, Sizzle out of the mare, the Brazen Bow's been placed since the catalogue went to print. Then you go back to the Stradbroke winner in Midsummer Music. She's got power and strength too. She's made in the mould of those good Savabeels, as you well know. There we go. 300 are we? Are we 300? Are we 200? 200. 100, 100, 100 okay. I bet 100 on her, a Savabeel filly, don't forget. Out of a fast net mare from a great family. I bet 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on a now. Your 20s are on here early here. I bet 20 on a 20 now, but 120, 120, 120 now, to 120 on a 120 there. 120 on a 120 now, to 120. Lovely filly in the ring here by the great Savabeel. I bet 120 on a 120 now, to 120 on a 40, 40 now, to 40 now, to 60 out here. 80 here. I bet 180 on a 80 now, to 180 for 80 now, to 80. I called 300 here. I bet 180 on a 80 now, to 80 on 80 now, to 180. At 180 for 80 now, to 180 for 80 now, to 200 to the money, to 200 now, to 200 there. At 200,000 on her, I sell her now. All done at 200. Grace and power. She's got it all. She's a lovely filly. She's on the market at 200 for her. At 200 on her here. At 200 on her now, to 200 now, to 200. I'll make you 20 again, but she's going to sell here. I bet 20. Is it 20 there? At 200 out here then. At 200 for her now. At 200,000 for her. 20 where? Last call now. Hammers up here. I sell her. Done. You're bidding in front. At 200 I sell her. She goes for 200. 200 buys her. Goes to Cambridge. Okay. Right, there we are, 74 from Riversley, their Bay filly. Oh, well, he's been very well received, hasn't he, King's Legacy? He's been very well received. The Bay filly coming in here by that siren, King's Legacy. From the mare that won on 2 occasions, going back to a flying spur mare to a very speedy family. And singles bar right back there, the Rory's Jester, Bob's eligible. And away we go on that filly there by King's Legacy, made in the good mould of those good King's Legacies we've seen already throughout the year. Away we go, start her there on the filly there. Would you have her 200 or 300 there and go? 300, 250, 200 and go, 200 anywhere, 200, 200, 200, 100, 100. 100 okay, bid 100, got it there, no, got it my man, I got 100 for him, slow to start, but he's away now. I bet 100 on the King's Legacy here. I bet 100 on a 100 now to a 120 on a 120 now to a 120 on a 120 now, you build her up to value now, you're bidding out there 40-40 there. I bet 140 Morgan, 140 on a 60, 160, 160 on a 160 now to 160 on a now to 160 now. At 160 on a now, lovely filly here. At 160 on a 160 now to 160 down on the row there. I bet 160 160 on it now. I tell you what, I'll take 10 here. 170, 170, 170 on a 170 now to 170, 70, 80, 180, 200, is it? 200, 180, 180, 200, 200 there, 200, 90. Okay, I bet 200, 200, add 200 out there, add 200 out of it, 202 the money, 200 out of it, 200 now, 10 out here. I bet 210 on 10 the money, 10 of it, 10 now. She's on the market. I'm selling all the way. At 210 on a 10 the money, 10 of it, 10 out of it, 210 now, 20 there. At 220 on a 20 out of it, 20 on a 20. Well, thanks for the hand. I bet 220 on a 20 out of it, 20, 30, 30 out of it, 30 out of it, 230. At 230 on a 30 out of it, 30 on a 30 out of it, 30 there. At 230 on a 30 out of it, 30 now. The hammer comes up now. At 230 and I sell her now. Out left we are. At 230, 40. 240. At 240 here. At 240 on a now. At 240 on a 40 now to 240 now, and Adam's got the bid here. At 240, 50. 250. 260. At 260 here. At 260 for her. Hammers up. Selling. All done. She goes for 260. Tiakau. Thank you, David. 260 buys her. Gorgeous filly. And if you're watching online, you can probably buy a share in her. Lot 75, Bay Filly, Super Seth. He's off to a good start. His oldest progeny, only 2-year-olds. A lot of respect for the young sire there from Waikato. You're going to hear a lot more about them in the Bay Filly coming in here out of the Savabeel mare that won on 3 occasions. Righto, the family of precedents there, the Raj as well. Starter away there. 20, okay, 25, I'll take it. Good luck to you. 25 on her. At 25 on her here. Over 25 on a 5 now to a 25 on a now. Super Seth out of a 3 times winning Savabeel mare. At 25 on an out of a 5 and an out of a 25 on a 5 now to a 25 on a 5 now to a 25 here. At 25 on a now 5 now 5 the money 5. That's the opening bid. Over 25 on a 5 now to a 25 on an out of a 5 now to a 25 on a now. I tell you what, I'll take a 5. At 25 on an out of a 5 and an out of a 25 on a 5 here. At 25,000 all done now. I sell her. She goes for 25. You're bidding in front. Last call at 25,000. She goes. Sure. At 25,000. We won't be doing that today. We're going to put a buy. Lot 76 from Prima Park. The 3/4. The dam there, as you can see, by Ocean Park, the filly in the ring, the 3/4 to Colding. The winner of the Epsom, the all-aged as well as the Hill Stakes. Those good Group 2s and Group 1s over there in Australia for the powerful Waller team. That Ocean Park filly, start her away there. On her there, ladies and gentlemen, you get her going there. Somebody got for her. Would you have 100 straight out and go? 100 and go, 100 and go, 80 and go, 70, 60, 50. Oh, 30, okay. I bet 30 on her there. I bet 30 on a 30 now, but 30, 30 now, but 30 on a 30 now, but 30 now. Somebody want to be 10 where? At 30 on a now. At 30,000 on a 40, 40 now to 40 on a 40 now to 40 now. At $40,000 on a no money on the filly here now to 50 on a 50 now to 50 there. I bet 50 on a 50 now to 50 on a 50 now to 50,000 on a here. At $50,000 on a 50 now, but 50 on a now to 50 on. I'm going to sell her away. Can I now? On Ocean Park here. I bet 50 on a 3/4 to Colding in blood. I bet 60, 60 out here now. I bet 60 on a 60 now to 60 on a 60 now to 60,000. At $60,000 on a 60 now to a 60 on an out of a 60 for here. At 60,000, I sell her now. Out she goes, selling away. 70. Is it? 70. 70 up top. At 70 up top. 80 there. 80 for her. 80,000 on her there. 90. 90. 100. 100. 100. and 10 there. At 110 on and on the market all the way at 110, 20, 20 now to 30, 30 now to 130 out here. I've got 130 on a 130 now to 130 now to 40, 40, 140, 140 there. At 140 to Cambridge. I've got 140 on a 140 now to 140 now. At 140 on a now, I'm going to sell her away here. At 140 for her here. At 140, I sell her now. At 140, she goes done, done, all done. Tony Pike, she will get every opportunity. Goes to a very good stable at 140,000. Lot 77, Bay Colt comes in from Cambridge by the new sire, the Kodiak sire, the sprinter there, the winner of the Diamond Jubilee, of course, in Hello Yumzane. From the Lonro mare, the half to the winner and Fearless thinking there. Nice colt here. You've got Young Werther ran third in the Group 1-2 in November since the catalogue went to print in the McKinnon. Of course, this is our About Times family as well. There we are, Hello Yumzane. Away there, 100, 100, 90, 80, 70, 50, 40. Start me. 30 is it? 30 all right, 30 a bid. I bid 30, you can buy them with your eyes shut. I bid 40 down here. At 40 on and 40 now to 40 on and 40 now to 40 now to 40 out of the good Lonro mare, the producing mare there. I bid 40 on and 40 now to 40, 40 now to 40 now to 40 on and 40 now to 40 here. At $40,000 on and 40 now to 40 now, I'll take 10. I bid 40 on and 40 now to 40 on and 40 now to 40,000 on them now. At $40,000 on and 40 now to 40, 40 now to 40 now to 40 there. At 40,000 all done now. I sell them away at 40, 45 the vendor bid there. I bid 50 online now. I bid 50 online we are. At 50 on and 50 now to 50 on and 50 now to 50 we're online and we are on the market all the way. At $50,000 on and 50 now to 50 on and 50 now. At 50,000 I sell him now. He's on the market and I'm selling the highest bidder here. At 50,000 now. And I'll take that 5 you want to turn the corner. At 50,000, last call, he goes, I sell him for 50. Online buys and goes to Blue Blood Thoroughbreds Australia for 50,000. Well done, boys, thank you. Curramore have their nice filly, lot 78. A lot of power and a lot of presence about the filly in the ring. The Bay filly coming in here out of the Almaha mare there. The winner of 5, one of them is a 2-year-old. Dylan Sons family, Billion win. Bob's eligible. Nice filly. Start her away and buy Churchill. On the filly, start her away there. What do you have for her? Is there 100 out there? 100 on the Churchill filly. Doing a nice job he is too. 80, 30. 30 okay, 30 a bid. I bid 30 on her here. I bid 30 on a 30 now to bid 30 was that a bid. 40, 40 now to bid 40 now. Downstairs here with Gareth 40 there. I'm 40 on a now to bid 50 on a 50 now to 50 on a 50 now to 50. She'll get up. She won't take long to get going, that filly there. I bid 50 on a 50 now from the good draft of Curramore. I bid 50 on a 50 now to 50 on a 50 now to 50 now. Ladies and gentlemen, she's on the market all the way. She's for sale. 60. 60 there. Out here at 60, 70, at 70 there, at 70, 80, 80,000 on her. Don't dwell on a good filly. I bet 80 on her, 90, 100, 100 they say. At 100 there, at 100 for her, at 100 on a 100 now to bid 100 for her. At 100 from a great producing draft. At 100 I sell her. She goes, all done, I sell her for 100. Is that you, David? David Van Dyke. She'll get every opportunity. Goes to Queensland. The beautiful Sunshine Coast. Thank you, Dave. Lot 79, a Bay filly from Elston. They've got a very good draft there at Elston. If you haven't been down to see the Elston draft, I suggest you do. Lot 79 coming in. I'm sure you have. The Bay filly, by Ardrison. The half to Choice, of course. The half to Nakaya now, the full to Nakaya, who's won since the catalogue went to print by Ardrison, out of that good in Costa del Lago mare. Well, there's a nice update if you didn't already have Manzois in there. There we go, start away on the nice filly here from Elsdon Park. Would you have 200, 200, 150, 100, 100, 80, 50 okay, 60 better. I've at 60 on her here. I've at 60 now, 70 there, 70 on her, 70 now to a 70, 80. I've at 80 on her, 80 now to 80, only taking small steps here. I've at 80 on her, 80 now to 80, 80 now to 80 for her. $80,000 on a 90. 90. I've at 90 on 100. 100 there, 110 there, at 110 on a 110, out of a 110 on a 10, the money 10 of a 110 on a 110 now, lovely filly here. I've at 21.20 now by a very exciting sire. I've at 30 on a 130, now to a 130 on a 130, now to a 130, 30, now to a 130 on a here. At 130 on a 130, 40, 40, now to a 140 on a 140, now to a 140. At 140 on a 140, now to a 140, 50, 150, 150, 150 on a 150, now to 150 on the market all the way. We are selling the highest bidder, and 60 now, 160 there, 160 on a here, at 160, 170, 170, 170 on a 170, 170, 170, 170 on a here, at 174 now. I'm going to sell her away. She's had a time now. At 174 and the hammer's up now. At 170, I sell her now. She goes, I sell her for 170,000. She goes. It'll be the TAB Racing Syndicate to the boys through the gap there. Thanks Dan Huddy and the team there, and Stephen Marsh looks like he'll be the lucky trainer. 170 buys up. Well done, Dan. Lot 80 coming in from Riversley. They're Bay Colt by Hellbent. By Josie's had a good run, hasn't he, Hellbent? Bay Colt coming in here. Of course, he by I'm Invincible. A later foal, bear in mind, ladies and gentlemen. But he's a forward nice colt. Right up and behind, and of course, to go with all that, he's out of a Savabeel winning mare. There we go. Start him there, that colt there. He's Bob's eligible as well. Start him there. Would you have him 100 and what there? A couple of 100, 200, 150, 100, 100, 80, 80, 70, 50, 50, 50, righto, 50 on him. I bid 50 on him here. Hellbent out of a young Savabeel mare. The family of Lucia Valentino, 60, 70. I bid 70 on him, 70 now to a 70, 70 now to a 70 on him, 70 here. I bid 70 on him. Don't let him slip under your guard. There's a good colt here. I bid 70 on him from Riversley. At 70 on him, 70 now to a 70, 70 now to an 80, 80 to 80 now. $80,000 on him, 80 now to an 80 for him, 10 if you like him, 90. I bid 90 on him, 90 now to a 90 for him, 90 now to a 90. Somebody want to be 100 where? At $90,000 on him, 90 now to a 90. Now we're going to sell him away here. At $90,000 on him now for 100 where? At $90,000 on him here. At 90, 100, 100, 100 down there. 100 on the corner here. I'm at 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on a 100 now, but 100 right out there. At 100,000, I sell him now. He goes, I sell him for 100. Well, you're a good seller. At 100, he's on the market all the way, and I'm going to sell him now. At 100 he goes. Done, done, all done. That'll go to Curtis Batab, I'm saying, at 100,000 down there on the gate, and I'll hand you back to Stephen Davis.
We've got Hallmarks, we've got the Baker family from Hallmark stud here, just having sold the full sister to Prowess for $1.6 million to Peter Moody. Congratulations, how are you feeling?
Oh, someone will wake me up soon, Jessie. It's quite surreal. You dream of $1 million, and we always knew she was going to sell well. You dream of that 7 figures, but 1.6 is just off the charts. Yeah.
What did you have on her?
Reserve was 300. We knew she'd race through that, but we wanted to just get her on the market. We told everyone all week, a reserve's 300. We want to give everyone a good go at her. And we were just transparent with that during the week. And yeah, so that was incredible.
You're a real family operation at Hallmark Stud. There's a team effort, and I'm sure Denny would be delighted as well, your father. Vicky, you must be pretty chuffed.
Oh, over the moon, like for us all, for all the team, all the staff that have put in all the hard yards leading up to it. Yeah, it's pretty amazing, pretty epic. Yeah.
Congratulations, we're thrilled for you, everyone.
Thanks, Jesse.
70, 80 in time. 80 in time. 80 in time. Got 5. 75. Do you want to be 5? 75. 75. 75,000. I don't know who to upset more, you or the bloke behind me. 75. Going to impact on my career anyway. 75. What do you think? 75. 75,000. 75. 75. What do you think? 75. I'm like Henry Kissinger. 75. Put the two together. He said, like speed dating. 75. Say yes. 75. What do you think? Yeah, thank you. Going to put it up. 75. You're going to cost me my job. 75, but I'm going to sell. I sell for... Could cost you yours, actually. Goes for 75. Thank you. The Tangerine. David Ellis. 75,000. Yeah. Anyway, here's Cambrai. No, 82, ladies and gentlemen, Waikato. Their residents are here, and out of the pins mare. What about this cross? Savvy Cope, Probabile. The big one, I Wish I Win. Brambles. Savillon Block, all out of pins mares by Savabeel. It is the magic cross. You've got the O'Reilly cross, you've got the pins cross. Here's a culprit on the same way out of a 6-time stakes winning mare in Flamingo. 3/4 brother to Predator and closely related to Moonga. Yes, here we go. Well, this colt here from Waikato is here. 300 for him, 300, 250. 100, all right. 100 bid, $100,000 $100,000 $100,000 and I'll tell you what, I'll take 20s on here right from the start. 11, 100, $100,000 $100,020, 120, $120,000 140, 140 again, yeah. $140,000 $140,000 140, $140,000. He goes now, bidding for 60, 160, 160. What's that? I bid 140. 140 now. $140,000 $140,000 140. Would a 10 help you? 140 now. $140,000 50. 150. That's what he wanted. He wanted a half. It'll be 150. 150. $150,000 150. 60. Yeah. Over here, James. 70. 170. Not you, James. James. It's not James. James. You were 60. 70's here. We're going up, James. 170, 170, 170,000, 80. He didn't even see it. 200, 200,000, 200,000, 200,000, 20. James, can you not see that? Move your Labrador to one side. 220, 40, 240, 240, $240,000, 60, 80. I called for 300. That's where we should have started. 300,000. $300,000 300. 300,000. I'm going to sell him and not to you. 20. Could have gone 25, but I went 20. Saved you 5. 320. 320,000. $320,000 320. What do you say, James? 320. At 320, I'm going to sell. I sell out to James Jennings for 320. No, to the right for 320. To the right. Peter Moody, 320. It's hard to see into that light, isn't it, James? Yeah, no, yeah. I was waiting for James. Here we go. Anyway, let's turn the page. 63, let's move on. Circus Maximus, stakes winning mare here. Directly descended from Jai, best buddy, won again since the Catalogue Winter Print. Wonderful international black tie family. Strong type of filly here. Have a look at the shape of her. Look at the strength of her. Another one I think will get up and run early, ladies and gentlemen. And ladies and gentlemen, start the filly out. Could she be 6 figures? 100 for her. 100, 100, 80, 60. 30, all right. 30 bid, $30,000, 40, $40,000 went out to 50,000 went out to 50, $50,000 went out to 50,000. I reckon you won't have to wait long here. Look at the make and shape of her. And a bit 50, 50, 60, 670, $70,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to 70,000 went out to 70,000 went out to 70,000, $70,000. She goes down, 80 there, 80 bid got her, 80 bid, $80,000 went out to 80,000 went out to 80,000. I reckon if you're looking run for the race, have a look on here. Look at the make and shape of her. But 80,000, I'm going to put her up. Thank you. Here for sale. 80,000. They bring him here to sell, Windsor. 80,000. I'm going to sell to Garrett's call. 80 bid. I sell her out. Here's the gavel now. I sell her. I'll take 5 you like, but you better be quick for 80,000. Gareth, well bought. On the rail. Sam Minock. Thank you. Sam, thank you. Yeah. Beaufort Downs coming forward, Bay Filly here. Caridi will see in the first dam, now winner of 5 in Brisbane. Smart horse in Brisbane, ladies and gentlemen. A Daylami mare, 5 for 5 the mare is. And going back to the family of the Gurkha. Champion racehorse of Europe, here's the filly by Al Mansour. Sabina won the Desert Gold. He's on a roll, the sire. Start the filly out for her. 200, 150, 120. Who's got 100 for her? 50, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 went out to 50, $50,000 went out to 50,000. She'll have the pedigree for the rest of her life. 60 bid, $60,000 went out to 70,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to 70,000 went out to 70,000. She'll always have the page, ladies and gentlemen. These are investments. 80 bid, $80,000 went out to 80, $80,000 went out to 80,000 went out to 80,000, $80,000. She goes now bidding for 80,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5 on to help your filly here. And about 80,000, well-related filly. 80,000 went out to 80,000 went out to 80,000. Got 5, 80,000 got 5. Where? 80 bid, $80,000 went out to 80, $80,000 went out to 80,000, $80,000. She goes now. Take 5 you like. Goes bidding for 80,000. We won't be selling her for that. We'll put a buy. We'll deal privately. Oh, Bivouac filly. First crop of the outstanding son of Exceeding Excel Bivouac. Here's a filly out of a half-sister, Santa Ana Lane. Won the Sprint Classic, won the Stradbroker course. Won the TJ Smith, that's Santa Ana Lane. Going back to an imported family in the filly. A nice filly too by Bivouac. Nice filly here by Bivouac. Here we are for her. Start around here. It's a couple of hundred for her. The way she's bred, the way she looks. 200, 180, 150. 120, 100, 50, all right. 50 bid, 75, $75,000 went out to 75,000 went out to 100,000 went out to 100,000 went out to 100 here, 100 bid, $100,000 went out to 120, $120,000 went to 40, 140, $140,000 went out to 140,000 went out to 140,000 went out to 140, $140,000. She goes now bidding for 140,000. Look at the pedigree on the page. More importantly, look at the filly before you. And about 140, 140. I'll take 10s on here. 140, 140, $140,000 went out to 140,000 went out to 140. I'll take a 10 and make it 50. Where? 140 bids to James to the left. 140, $140,000 went out to 140, $140,000. She goes now for the 1 of 10. Goes bidding for 140. They won't buy here. Put a buy. Nice filly that. Oh, Pencaro stud. And ladies and gentlemen, here's a colt by All Too Hard. I had a look. All Too Hard out of an Encosta mare, out of a Red Ransom mare. What does that mean? Bred on the exact same cross as Alligator Blood. Alligator Blood's out of an Encosta mare, out of a Red Ransom mare. Here's a colt out of an Encosta mare, out of a Red Ransom, bred on the same cross, solid type. 70% winners to runners, All Too Hard. Well, I tell you what, here's an opportunity. Buy them, bring them back to the 2-year-old sale if that's your choice, or take them to the races, whatever opportunity. Either way, for him, All Too Hard colt here. I thought 150, 120, 100,000 for him. Solid type, isn't he? Solid, 180, 60. 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, $30,000 went out 40, $40,000 went out to 40, $40,000 went out to 40, $50,000 went out to 50, $50,000 went out to 50,000 went out to 50 here, 50 bid, All Too Hard colt. The way he's bred, the way is 60, 60 bid, 70 again you, 70 again you now, 70,000, 80, $80,000 went out to 80, $80,000 went out to 80,000, $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80. There's a twist in him, and you know it, and he's for sale. 80,000. 80 bid, I'll give you 90. 90,000. On the market all the way. Bred on the same cross, 100 as alligator blood. Same cross. Not only the dam sire, but the grand dam sire. And about 100,000 here. 100 bid. 100,000, no one ever 100,000. 5 because it's you. When you're standing behind me, you don't like me doing it, but I'll do it for you. 105. 105. 105. 10. You give it to me once, you've got to give it to me again. You've got to give it to me twice, or you'll never get it again. 15, that's better. 115. 115, go 20. 115, 20. 120. 120,000. 120,000, I'm going to sell. I sell, he walks away. That's a bad sign. At 120, and I sell for 120. Well done, well bought. Either way there, bring him back to the 2-year-old sale. We'll take him and race him. Either way, I think there's a twist in him. Oh, here's a good walking filly. Gee, they can walk by this sire. I reckon they're going to run like he did. Helium Zane, filly coming forward. Good walking filly out of a McPhee mare, 1-3. La Fur, it's Habibti's family. It's the family you'll know well. Lovely moving filly, this. 6-figure filly, I thought. 150, 120, 100,000. 100 for her. Looks a real runner for mine. Second foal of a winning mare. 40 bid, 40 bid, $40,000 went out to 40,000 went out to 40,000, 50, 60, $60,000 went out to 60, $60,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to 70,000 went out to 70,000, $70,000 she goes now, bidding for 80 here, 80 bid, $80,000 went out to 80,000 went out to 80,000, $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. Well, she's for sale. She's on the market and she's a gift. 90, 90,000. 90 bid, 100, 100,000, 110, 110, 110 now, 20, 120, 130, 130, $130,000, whatever, 130,000, not us, 130, not us, 130, not us, in front, 130, 40, 50, stick with me, 150, hand up, put the hand up, 60, 80, now be 2, 182, 200. You've looked at the pedigree for 3 weeks. 10. 10. 210. 210. 120. Where did they come from? 220. Someone else. It's not me and it's not you. 220. Want to be 30. 30. 40. I love it when you do that. 240. 240 now. I haven't given up on you, but the moment you're third. 50, 60, 260, 260. Great moving filly, but you know that. You've seen her more than once. At 260, go again. At 260, here's the gavel. You know what happens next. At 260, and I sell up, 80. Now I've left you the even money. 300,000. Love the way you play. Where's he gone? He's back. 300. 300,000. I thought he'd walked away. 300,000. I sell for 300. You're hard to beat, the Tangerine. David Ellis goes to Tiakau. We're running the Tangerine. 300,000 came in late. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. Gotta love the Helium Zanes. Gee, they're nice types, running types like himself. Tarzino colt coming forward here. You can see why they bred to Tarzino. He's the son of Tavistock. Entrever, ladies and gentlemen, you'll see the Tavistock, the Railway Stakes winner by Tavistock. You can see why they bred to Tarzino. November foal, 3 for 3 the mare. 3 for 3 the mare. Again, it's his family of Sarastro. Stakes winner of 7 now in the family. 100, 80, 60. 30, all right. 30 a bid, $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out, and closely related to the railway winner. At about 40, 40 bid, $40,000 went out to 40, $40,000 went out to 40,000 went out to 40,000 went out to 50 here, 50 bid, $50,000 went out to 50, $50,000 went out to 50,000, $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 50,000. The colt here, ladies and gentlemen, of a Group Perform mare. And all the bids 50. 50 bid. $50,000 went out to 50. $50,000 went out to 50,000. 50 a bid. At $50,000, he's had his time. Goes now, bidding 60. I love the way you jump up, James. 60. Mind you, at 4'8", I can see why. 60,000. 60 bid. 60 bid. $60,000 whatever to 60,000. We're going to put him up. Here for sale on the market. 70. 80. Love your work, James. 80,000, James. 80,000, James to the left. 90. 100. Well played, James. 100. 100 bid. 100 bid. They walk away. At 100, James, it's you. At 100, James, and I sell finally for 100,000. James, we win one. 100 bid. Up top. Bruce Slade, is it? Thank you. Bruce Slade, I think, and team going forward. Let's turn over the page. Lot 89. Ocean Park Colt coming forward out of the Monsun mare. Gee, what a sire he is, Monsun. 4 for 4 the mare is. 4 for 4, black type imported family. And the mare, as I say, 4 for 4. How Nui. They present a good horse, don't they? Start this colt out, ladies and gentlemen, for him. 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 30, all right. 30 a bid, $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to $30,000 went out to $40,000 went out to 40 there, 40 bid, $40,000 went out to 40, $50,000 went out to $50,000, 60, $60,000 went out to 60, $60,000 went out to 60,000, $60,000, 70 bid, $70,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to 70,000, $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000. Ocean Park Colt, 4 for 4 the mirrors, and all the mid 70 here, 70 bid, $70,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to 70,000. At $70,000 he's had his time. Goes though, bidding for 70. We'll take him back to the box. We'll deal there. Al Mansour filly, mid-November foal, bear in mind. Mid-November foal, lovely top to her though, isn't she? Lovely top to her. Out of a stakes performed, half-sister to 6 winners. Sword of Oman coming there. Nice imported family again further back, but she's a mid-November foal. Just going to keep on developing with you. Now, ladies and gentlemen, fill into the frame by Al Mansour. There's a gold stakes winner by the sire for her, well, because she's 60 or 80, so 70, 50, 50 for her. 50 for the filly here, 30, all right, 30 a bid, $30,000 went out to 30, $30,000 went out to 30, $40,000 went out to 40,000 went out to 40 here, Al Mansour filly, 40 bid, nicely related filly, lovely top line to her here, and she's a November foal, just going to keep on developing, and a bit 50 bid, $50,000 went out to 50, $50,000 went out to 50,000 went out to 50,000, $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 60 bid, $60,000 went out to 60, $60,000 went out to 60,000, $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000. Lovely top line to it. And a bid 60,000. No money here. 60,000. Here's an opportunity. 60,000. 60 a bid. $60,000 went out to 60. $60,000 went out to 60,000. Make you 70 where? At $60,000 she's had a time. Goes for 60,000. 70. 70 bid. 70 bid. What's that? 65. 65. 65. $65,000 went out to 65, and here for sale we're going to sell her. 65, $65,000 went 70. 5, 80. Everybody wants to spend it slowly. 80,000. Should be on an hourly rate, I reckon. 80,000. 5, 90. 100. Thank you. I can read lips. 100 here. Gareth, take your hand down. It's not you. 100's us. Not you, Gareth. 100's us. You were 90, we're 100. What do you say? Talk to your people, talk to your people. Are you asking the question? 10. 110, no. 110, okay, 110. Write it down, 110. I'm going to sell in front. I sell for 110. To one of the best judges in the business. Jim Broomwood. Jim, is that you? Jim Bruford, 110. He's got a great record, ladies and gentlemen. He can spot a horse. Thank you, Underbidder. Don't go away. More to come. 91 not here. 92 comes forward from Phoenix, the Per Encanto. Out of the race-winning mare, half-brother to 3, 2 to Black Type. Close related to 8 Street, as you can see, the Charles Laird trained horse in South Africa. who was by Street Cry. This colt by a son of Street Cry, the top sire in Per Encanto, and a half-brother to 3. Up behind, he's going to come up and balance in front, ladies and gentlemen. Here's another one, perhaps. Bring back for the 2-year-old sale. You're the judges today. 150 for him. 150, 120, 100. 30, 30, all right, low and slow, we'll see how we go. 30 bid, International Page behind the colt. At bit 40, 50, 50, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, 70, $70,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000 whenever to 80,000, $80,000 he goes down. Bid 90, 90. 90 a bid, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000, make 100 where now? 90 bid, you know the blood is crossed with the family already. The Group 2 winner in South Africa, trained by Charles Laird, 100. 100 bid. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to 110. 110. Talk to them, James. 110. Give them the right advice. 20. 120. 130. 130. It's New Zealand dollars, you know that though. 40. 140. 50. 60. 80, 180, 200, 200,000, $200,000 whenever to 200,000. Turn around, there's a twist in him still. 25, 225, 225, $225,000. No, 225, 225. I'm going to sell right. I sell right. I sell him out. I sell him now for 225. Too good. Paul Chow. 225. Thank you, underbidders. Let's turn over the page to 93. Done deal colt from Cheltenham. Got the 4 white feet, ladies and gentlemen. Well marked, didn't he? Well marked. He's out of a mare that won as a 2-year-old, trained on. Turn. The mare that won the Quizette. One as a 2-year-old. There's some 2-year-old winners in this pedigree. And ladies and gentlemen, by the son of High Chaparral and Done Deal. Gee, well marked, isn't he? You've got to love him. Bay, dark point, a little bit of white. Nice. 150, 120, 100,000. 100, 30, all right. 30 a bid. $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to $30,000 30 here. 30 bid 40, $40,000 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50,000, $50,000 he goes down. 60, all right. 60 bid. $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 he goes. 70, all right. 70 bid here. $70,000. No, 70's here with me. $70,000 whenever to 70,000. Not you online. Not you online. 70,000 is here. 70 bid. $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to 70,000. $70,000 he goes down. The bid is here to Karaka. And a bid 70,000. 70 bid. $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to 70,000. 70 bid. $70,000 whenever to 70,000. The bid is here to Karaka. And a bid 70,000. 70 bid. $70,000 whenever to $70,000 whenever to 70,000. Want to be 80? 70,000. 70,000. 80,000 online now. 80 bid now. $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000. 80 bid. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5 here to Karaka, but I'm going to put him up. I'll take a 5 off you now. 80,000, I'm going to sell. The bid's online at $80,000 and I sell him out. You want 5 for 80. Online, 80,000. Gavin Be Good, Racing. Thank you. 94 will be next. Riversley Bay, Philly by So You Think. Again by our son of High Chaparral this time. Kerwin's Lane in the pedigree, 4th in the Ingham. Every dab on the page a winner. And the filly herself by So You Think. What a job he has done at stud. What a job. He walked through this very sale ring. In fact, I sold him, ladies and gentlemen. So You Think. What a job he did. 10 Group 1s. Yeah, 110. You know the underbidder? No. There we are, ladies and gentlemen. I can tell you. 6-figure filly, ladies and gentlemen. 3 or 4, perhaps. You're the judges. 200. 100, thank you. 100 bid. 100,000. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 to 25, $125,000 whenever to 150 a year, 150, 75, $175,000 whenever to 175, and I make it 200 up top, 225 here, 250, 250, $250,000 whenever to 250,000 whenever to 250,000 whenever to 250, 250. I tell you what, up 1060, 260 now, $260,000 whenever to 260,000 whenever to 260,000 whenever to 260. What do you say up top now? 80. 70, 80, 280 here, 280, $280,000 whenever to 283, $300,000 whenever to $300,000 whenever to 300, 25, 325, 325, 50, 350, $350,000 whenever 350. We've come so far. We've come so far. Walk back. Walk. Don't walk away. Walk to me. Walk to me. Give me 10. Just give me 10. 350. Just 10. 60, thank you. It didn't work, 70, but at least we know. The next 10 might. 370. Just 10. The longer you look at it, just one more. Just one more. Just one more. Just one more. At 370. At 370, I sell, they race 80. 400,000. Well, at least we know. Well, thank you for the help. Goes for 400,000. I'm going to sell to the top left. Anybody else? For 400,000. James, too good, too big, too strong. 400. 95. Last of my run before I hand you on to Morgan Carter. Filly by Trapeze Artist. What a job he's done with his first crop. 32 individual winners in his first crop. Here's the filly, the half to turn the ace, here to hurt, here to shock. And the filly bred on the same cross already as Facile Ducasse. Well, I say Facile's out of a Pierrot mare who's by long row. Ducasse is out of a long row mare, so the cross is already working here. And the filly, ladies and gentlemen, she'll always have the page. She'll always have the page, ladies and gentlemen. Here she goes. Just give her the time, fill into the frame, start her out. 300 for her. 250, 200. 200 looks an athletic type, isn't she? 100 all right. 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 25, $125,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150 here, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150. Light on the feet, the filly, and I'm at 160, 160, 160, 70, $170,000 whenever to $170,000 whenever to $170,000 whenever to 170, 170 now, $170,000, 80 all right. 180, $180,000 whenever to $180,000 whenever to 180. Want to be two where? 180, beat two, 180, $180,000 whenever to $180,000 whenever to 180. Got two, 180. At 180,000, you want to be two. At 180,000 goes now, bidding for 180. They think a bit of her. We'll put her by. And ladies and gentlemen, here's Morgan Carter.
Rodney, thanks for having us here at Windsor Park Stud Tent. You've got some horses to sell, obviously, but also a bit of hospitality as well.
Yeah, we like to have the hospo as well, get people full of food and booze. But look, we've got the slushies there, margarita slushies, and we've got some lovely baguettes. So it's just all a bit of fun.
Were you behind the slushies? Are you making them, or?
Yeah, we'd like the weather to be a bit better for the slushies, but no, it's they're pretty refreshing, and I love a margarita.
What's the best on the menu, mate?
Oh, I like the prawn baguette. That's one for me. But there's plenty of food, and love everyone to come down and enjoy the marquee.
Yeah, too right. Do you get a lot of people through here? Like, how do you like to accommodate them?
Oh, look, I like them to buy horses. No, but look, it's nice to have people in here. A lot of our clients come through, and also, once someone's brought a horse, we like to be able to celebrate with them.
Too right. Good man. Well, thanks for having us.
Cheers.
out, 50 I've got now, 50 the money bid here. But at $50,000 buys an iCasher, all down, iCasher at 50,000, 5. I get 55 up top, I get 55 now at 55 the money. I get 55 now, make you 60 though anywhere for her. At 55 I'm bid. Well, at 55 buys her, all done, iCasher at 55,000. What do they say up top? They want to be 60. At 55 I've got. At 55,000 the money. Well, at $55,000 buys her, all done, iCasher at 55. We're a few steps away there though. We'll have a chat privately just to my person on the right. Thank you, underbidder. Lot 97 we are on into account of Carlaw Park. Colt here by Satono Aladdin. Sire of the very good Lupo Solitario, ladies and gentlemen. There's Sacred Satono by the same sire. This colt here out of From Eden, the dam by Tavistock, a winner over sprint distance, ladies and gentlemen. Related there to Think Twice, the 2-year-old winner, ladies and gentlemen, as well, and the colt here by Satono Aladdin. He's a very good gallopers on the ground, the sire does. He's a nice sort of colt indeed, ladies and gentlemen, here. Who's got what to start me off and away and go? He might be good for that Hong Kong market too, a colt like this. Who's got what to start me? 300 does he make? 200? 50, all right. 50 I've got. I get 50,000 now, 60 in front, 80 then. I get 80,000 now, 80 I've got now, 80,000 a bid. I get 80,000 now, you're going to make me 100 in front now, get 80 down, 100 here. I get 100 inside. I get 100 now, one I've got now, one the money bid here, and 100,000 bid. I get one on the way at 100,000 out, 120, 120 in front. I get 120 the way at 120,000 out, 120 the money. I get 120 the way at 120 now, make you 30 though, quickly would you? I get 130 up top. I get 130 the way now, 40 he says. I get 140 now, 140 I've got. I'm going to put him on the market and sell him if you're not quick. 50. I get 160 though, 180 there. At 200 I've got 20 then. I get 240 then, 260. Would you be 80 now? 300 I bet. I get 280 in front. I get 280,000 out, 280 the money down, 280 I've got. I get 280 in front now, 300 he says. I get 300,000 now, they say sell, 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 ladies and gentlemen. This colt will be on the market all the way. 300 I've got. I get 3, I'll take 20 again though for him. I get 3 in the way, 300,000 out, 3 the money bid here. 20, 320 I've got. I get 320 here. I get 320 a bid. At 320 the money. Well, at $320,000 buys him. All done. I sell him at 320. I'll take the 10 though, quickly make you 30. At 320 I've got. At 320 goes under the hammer today. At $320,000 buys him. All done. I sell him at 320. In front, 320 buys. Stephen Marsh and Company. Lot 98 is withdrawn. We move straight through to lot number 99 on account of Ardsley stud, Jim Wallace. A filly there by Ocean Park, and in turn from Galaya. Dam, a winner over 2,200 metres. She by Galileo to produce Riot Act, the 5-time winner, and in fact, the other half relation there, a winner at sprint distance in Australia. That's half relation to the filly here by Ocean Park. Classic sort of filly. I thought she might furnish into a very nice 3-year-old sort. Well-bred she is, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Do we see 200 for her today? 150 or 100 for the filly here, lot 99. 100. 50 I've got. I get 50,000. I'll take a 10 from the outset though. I get 50 away at 50,000 out. 50 I've got the money bid here. I get 50 away at 50,000 out. 50 I've got now. 60 away at 60,000. I'll make you 70 though for her. I get 60,000 out. 60 I've got now. The filly here, ladies and gentlemen, related to 2 winners. I get 70 in front now. 70 I've got. 70 the money bid. I get 70 away at 70,000 out. 70 I've got now. 70 the money bids here. I'll take the 5 though for her. I get 70 away now. 5 in front. Got 75,000. I get 75 the bid here now. The filly by Ocean Park. 80 would you be? I get 75 and away at 75,000 out. 75 I'm bid. At 75 and away, 75,000 out. The money bids on. I've got the bid here. At 75 a bid. Well, at $75,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 75,000. Make you 80 might buy her though. At 75 I've got. 75 the filly. Well, at 75,000 sure you won't. All done. I cash her at 75,000. He'll race her. Can't blame her. We'll put her on bar in the meantime. Lovely colt here, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 100 we are on account of Trelawney Stud there, bay colt by Savabeel out of the Bernardini Dam in Galwitz. Most impressive, the half relation, ladies and gentlemen. Now a 7-time winner, of course, the dam and producer of the very good 2-start, 2-win Wits End there, ladies and gentlemen. That's the full relation to the colt here in the ring by Savabeel. Wonderful family he's from as well there, ladies and gentlemen, here. And the colt by the champion sire. Who's got to start me for an opening bid? And you know how well the full brother goes. Who's got what to start me? 300 does he make? 200, I'll start at 100 then. We'll get him going. I get 100 now, I'll take it 20. I get one in the way at 100 now, one I've got now, one the money bid here. I get one in the way now, 120 in front now, 120 on the phone now, 40 I've got here. I get 140 in the way at 140,000 now, 140 the money, the colt by Savabeel. I get 140 in the way at 140 now, 140, 50 I'll do. I get 150 in front now, I'll take the 10s again to make you 60 though where. I get 160 out right now, 160,000 now, the money bid here. I get 160 now, 70 would you be though quickly. I get 160 out right now, 170 in front, yes I've got you. I get 170 in front now, 170 I've got. I get 170 now, I'll take 10 again, make you 80, get 180 here. I get 180 now, you're gonna make me 200,000 or what? I get 180 outright, at 180 the money now for the colt here, ladies and gentlemen. Full brother to that good horse. At 180 up, 90. I get 190. At 190 now, I'll make it 2 though. What 2 I've got? I get 2 of it here. I get 2 away at 2 now. I'm going to put him up and sell him, ladies and gentlemen. He's set for sale, the colt. I get 200,000. At 2 I've got here. Well, at $200,000 buys him, I'll take 10 again, but he's on the market, this colt, you know it. At 200 I've got. At 200 bid. Well, at $200,000 buys, I sell him. All done, 10. 210. 210 a bid. 20 they say. At 220. At 220 Cam, at 220 bid, at 220,000, 30, 230 here, at 230 the colt, 40 then, at 240, I won't play any games, I'll take 10 again, 50, at 250 bid, at 250, at 250 the money, at 250 I sell, yes it is, at 250, at 250 I've got, at $250,000 buys, all done, I sell at 250. 250 buys, Paul Chow. Thank you, underbidders. 250 the money. Lot 101 is withdrawn. We move through to lot 102. A filly by Harry Angel comes through into the ring, ladies and gentlemen. This time out of the Geoponte Dam, a 5-time winner. She won at sprint distance on those 5 occasions, the dam of this filly. Back to the good last Tycoon Dam, ladies and gentlemen. Group 2 performer, wonderful family of Saltanto represented. Bob's eligible, the filly is as well. Nice, tidy sort of filly she is, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what to start me? I get 50. 50 I've got. I get 50,000 away. 50 I've got the money now. The filly here were 50,000 bid. I get 50 away at 50,000 out. 50 I've got 60 in front. I get 60,000 out. 60 the filly here by Harry Angel. I get 60,000 out. 60 away at 60,000 out. 60 the money now. 70 in front. I get 70 away at 70 now. 70 with me now. 80 they say. I get 80,000 out. 80 the money bid now. 80 the filly here. I get 80,000 out. Lot 102 she is. I get 80,000 out. 80 I've got now. 100 then. I get 100 now. 100 I've got now. 100 the phone. I get 100 in front now with your bidder there, Regan. We've got 1 away, 100 now. Take it 10 again though for her. I get 110. 110 a bid. At 110 I've got now 110 the money now. Got 120 up top. I get 120 now. 120 I'm bid now. I'll make you 30 though quickly for her. I get 120 up top now. I'm going to put her on the market and sell this filly, you know. I get 120 bid. They say sell, sell, sell. At 120 the money. I get 120 away at 120 now. Take the 5 though again. At 120 and I sell her. All done. I sell her at 120. I'll take 5 though quickly before she goes. All done. I put her under the hammer at 120. 120 buys up top. Thank you, underbidder. 120 the money. Graham Rogerson. You'll bring the best out of that filly. Lot 103. On to another filly we are, ladies and gentlemen, by Circus Maximus. On account of Rich Hill Stud, lot 103 is offered to you. Is the relation to Riodini, ladies and gentlemen. The current galloper by Prasia, Riodini, an impressive galloper indeed. Didn't quite get the lollies in the group race the other day, ladies and gentlemen, but a very good galloper indeed. Lorenzo, not to forget as well, the two-time winner out of the mare, and the filly here by the Galileo Sun and Circus Maximus. Who's got what to start me, ladies and gentlemen? What do we make here? We'd like a vendor to the back of the box, though. 150, 120 or 100. 100 to start. 100, 80. 60 to start for the filly here. Who's got 60 for the filly? Half relation there to Redini, ladies and gentlemen, 60, 50. 50 to start. 50 I've got. 50 a bid. At 50,000 now, 50 I've got the money bid here. I get 50 away at 50,000 now, 60 though again. I get 60,000 now, Regan, you're out, got 60 away at 60,000 a bid. I get 60 away at 60,000 out, 60 I've got now, 70 up top, Regan, 80 in front. I get 80,000 with you, Regan, got 80 to the money bid now, got 80, or would you be 100 though for 90 then? I get 90 up top, I get 90 here now, 90 in direct to me. I get 90,000 out, 90, I'll make you 100 in front though, got 90 up top here. I get 90 away for the filly here, ladies and gentlemen. I get 90 away at 90, would you be 100 though for her? I get 90,000 out, 90, I've got down 90, the money bid up top, I'll make you 100 though quickly. At $90,000, buys all done, 100 again. I get 100 Regan's man, 100 a bid. I get 100 now, one I've got now, one the money bid here. I get one, I'll take the 5 though quickly before she walks. At $100,000, buys all done, I cash her at 100. Would you be 5? At 100 I've got downstairs. At 1 a money bid here. At 100, sure you won't. All done, bidding at 100. No, Tomo, we'll put it on by. We will pass that lot and move over to the next, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 104, a colt to come into the ring. On account of Lansdowne Park, ladies and gentlemen, this colt is by Almanza. Out of Giggleswick, the dam, a two-time winner by Elusive Quality, good enough to perform at stakes level. Produced a stakes winner herself, who's the half relation to this colt here, ladies and gentlemen, and Plague Stone. Kaboom there, you can see as well the close relation. Now a 7-time winner has come out and won again on those occasions since the catalogue went to print. Good bone on this horse here, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Lot 104. 100,000, 100, 80, 60, 50, 40, 30 I've got, 30 a bid. I get 30 away at 30,000 out, 30 I've got now, 30 bid here. I get 30 now, 5 in front, I'll take the 5s though for him. I get 35 and away at 35 and away, 35, 40 I've got now, 40 a bid. I get 40 and away at 40,000 out, 40 the money bid here. I get 40 and away at 40,000 out, 40 I've got now, 40 and away, 40,000 a bid. I get 40 and away, he's right up behind this colt, isn't he? I get 40,000 out, 5 in front. I get 45 and away at 45,000 out, I'll make you 50 though anywhere for him. I get 45 and away at 45,000 a bid. I get 45 and away at 45,000 now. I'll make you 50 though for the colt here, ladies and gentlemen, by Almanzor. At 45 bid. I get 45 and away at 45,000 out. 45 the money. Well, at $45,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 45,000. I'll make you 50 though for him. Quickly might buy. At 45, sure you won't. All done. Bidding at 45,000. No, Dave, we'll just pass him on by in the meantime. Swainest Colt is next, lot 105 on account of Kuru Thoroughbreds. Told you about the good horse and Lucky Swainest starting tonight at Chartin. This colt this time is in turn from Glaze the Dam by Dan Zero there. A 3-time winner was the Dam and a producer of 2 to win. Back from the family of Let's Roll the Dice there, as you can see further down the page as well, ladies and gentlemen. Current, in fact, has come out and won again since the catalogue went to print. Nice sort of strong colt he is, ladies and gentlemen. Here I agree with you, Michael. Who's got what to start me off? Plenty of strength about him. Who's got what to start me off? For the colt here by Swainess. 200, 150, 120 or 100. Might be a good opportunity to bring a colt like this back in November. 50 I've got. 50 here. I get 50,000 out. 50 I've got, 60 in front. 70 though, they say. I got 70 away at 70,000. James got 70 now, 80 on the phone. I get 80 against you. James, you're out. I get 80,000 here. I get 80,000 now, 80. I've got the money now. I got 80 away at 80,000 now. I'll take you to 90 though if you would. I get 80,000 bid. I get 80,000 out. 80 I've got now. 80 the money here. I get a 90 in front. I get 90,000 out. 90 the bid here. I get 90,000 now. I'll make you 100 up top now. I got 90,000 a bid. I get 90 now, the colt here by Swayness at 90 I've got. I get 90,000 bid. Well, at $90,000 buys and I cash him. All done. I sell him at 90. Well, I got 90 here. 90 a bid. I get 90 now. I'll take a 5 though for him before he walks. At 90 I've got. I get 90,000 out. 90 the money bid here. At 90,000 out. 90 the bid here. I'll make you 5 though quickly. Is it 5? Is it? At 90 I've got. At 90 a bid. But at $90,000 all done. Bidding at 90,000. Going to be 5. Bidding at 90. Kevin, I can't blame you. We'll put him on by in the meantime. Lot 106 is next on account of Hanui Farm. Champion team they are, the colt here by Camelot. And a turn from a Kingman Dam, ladies and gentlemen, and Glen Gowan. Dam, a winner as a 2-year-old, got up nice and early there and won over the mile. Grand Dam by Galileo. Risk averse there, the great Grand Dam, ladies and gentlemen. Sarson's Risk, the close relation there, and now a 4-time winner. It's out of Pink Damsel, the close relation to the colt here by Camelot. Nice sort of colt. Start me for an opening bid, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what not? 200, 150 or 100. I'll start him at 50. We'll go from there. I get 50,000. The colt here by Camelot. I get 50 and away at 50, 60. I've got now 60,000 a bid. I get 60 now, 70 in front now. Got 70,000 the money. I get 70 and away at 70 now. 80 the call. Got 80,000 a bid. I get 80,000 now at 80. I'll make you 90 though. Anyway, got 80,000 a bid here. I get 80,000 now. 100 they say. I get 100 now. I'll take it. I get 100 away. 100. I've got now 1 the money, but I'll take 10 again. No for him. I get 110. 110 a bid. I get 110 and away at 110 now. I get 110 now. It's up top 20. I get 120 bid. I get 120 now. You're out. I get 120 here. 120 yes at you. I get 120 a bid here. I'll make you 30 up top though quickly. At 120 a bid. Well, at $120,000 buys him. All done. I sell him at 120. Got to put him up and cash him if you're not quick though. At 120 bid. I'll take 5 though quickly. At 120 here. I get 120 the way at 120,005. I get 125 at 125. At $125,000 buys him. All done. Bidding at 125. Bids upstairs. What do you say? Bidding at 125,000. Mark will deal privately. Put him on by. Lot 107 is next to filly to come on forward. On account of Carlaw Park, this filly, ladies and gentlemen, in turn by Written By, the son of Written Tycoon. Oldest progeny are 3-year-olds, and in turn, ladies and gentlemen, from Glowing Trait, the More Than Ready Dam. Storyteller out of that mare as well, ladies and gentlemen. They're a winner over sprint distance. Sun Halo is the 3-year-old out of the mare as well. That's the half relation to this filly in the ring. Sun Halo is the 3-year-old who's placed since the catalogue went to print. Bob's eligible as well, ladies and gentlemen. Nice sort of filly. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? 300 as she make. 200, 100. I'll start her at 50. We'll go from there. 50 I've got. 50 the filly. I get 50 now for the filly here by Written By. 50,000. I'll take a 10 from the outset though for her. I get 50 away at 50,000 now. 60 I've got now. 60 me. I get 60 away now. 70 I've got Cam. Got 70 away at 70 with Cam's call. I get 70,000 out. 70 the money bid here now. 70 away at 70,000. Would you be 80? I get 70,000 out. 70 I've got now. 80 I've got up top. I get 80,000 now, 80 now, 100 in front they say. I get 100,000 now, 100 in front now. When I've got now 1 a bit here. I get 100 now, take 10 again, 110. I get 110 here. I get 110 in away, 110 of it now, 110 I've got. I get 110 of it here. Would you be 20 though quickly? At 115 then, 115. At 115 now, make you 20 though quickly. At 115 in front, at $115,000 buys her. All done. I sell her at 115. 20 though then. I get 120 bid. At 120 here. At 120 I've got. Would you be 5 again? At 120 bid. At 120 upstairs. All done. Bidding at 120. All right, we'll put her on by 120. Too far away. We'll move on through to the next lot. 108. Filly on account of Hanui Farm to come on through. Being sold on behalf of the Sunlight Trust. By Too Darn Hot, this filly, and in turn from the Medaglia d'Oro Dam and Golden Conquest. Granddaughter herself, this filly is of the More Than Ready Galloper and Major Conquest, the Group 2 individual. Bob's eligible, lovely filly. They've turned her out well, this filly. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? I've got 50 right out the gate. 50 I've got. At 50 I've had it. I get 50 away at 50,000. I'll take a 10 from the outset. 60 cam. I get 60 for the filly here. Get 60 away at 60,000 a bid. I get 60,000 out. 60 I've got now. 70 in front. Would you be? I get 60,000 out. 60 I've got now. 60 away at 60,000 a bid. I get 60 now for the filly here by Toon Down Hot now. 60 I've got. I get 60,000 out. 70 I've got the call now. 80 in front. I get 80,000 out. 80 I've got in front now. The bid's here. I get 80,000 out. 80 I've got now. 80,000 the money bid here. Would you be 90 though quickly? At 80,000, 90 I've got. I get 90 here. I get 90 bid. At 90 I've got outright. I get 90,000 a bid outright. Would you be 100 though quickly for her? I get 90,000 out. 90 the money here. At $90,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 90. I'll take the 5 though quickly. That just might do the trick. At 90 I've got. At 90 a bid here. At 90,000 now. At 90,000 the money. All done. I cash her bidding at 90. No, same way again. We'll put her on by in the meantime. Sorry, Mark. $90,000 and we'll deal privately if we can. I love the supersets. A filly this time, ladies and gentlemen, lot 109 by Superset. They are fast. I can tell you for a fact. Out of a Savabeel Dam and Gold Fever this time, ladies and gentlemen. Winner as a 2-year-old was the Dam. Group 2 individual, the Dam of this filly here, ladies and gentlemen, leaves a lot of residual, this filly. That's a current black type family, as you can see as well. And a smart looking filly indeed. She won't take you forever. I think they'll come really early. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid here? Nice sort of filly like her. I'll get straight into it, ladies and gentlemen. 200, 150, 100, 60, all right. I'll do it. I get 60,000 out. 60 I've got here. I get 60,000 out. I'll take a 10 for the Superset filly now. 70 I've got. I get 70,000 out. Smart looking filly. I get 70,000 out. 70 I've got bid. 80. I get 80,000 out. 80 in front now. 80 the call cam. Got 80,000 out. 80 the money here. I get 80,000 out. I'll take you to 10 and 90 would you. I get 80,000 out. 80 the filly here by Superset. Got 80,000 a bid. I get 80,000 out. I'll take a 5 though to move her. I get 80,000 out. I'll make you 5. Would you be 85? 85 in front. I get 85 now. 85 the money bid here. I get 85 now. Thought she would have flown the 6 figures. 90. I get 90,000 bid. I get 90,000 out. 100 they say. I get 1 and away. 110 a bid now. 110 I've got now. 110 the filly here. I'm going to put her up and sell her too. I get 110. 110 a bid here. At 120 though. I get 120 the way at 120,000 now. At 120 and I cash her. Oh, 30. 130. She's on the market all the way. 40. 140. At 140 bid. At 140. At 140 I've got. At 50 then. 150. At 150 I asked for 260. 160. At 160 a bid. At 160,000, 70 new bidder, 170, 180, 180 I've got. At 180 a bid. At 180,000, I'll take a 10 again, 90. 190, it's up to you. At 190, at 190 and I cash her, all done. I cash her at 190. Team Tiaka, 190 buys. Lovely filly, she'll come early for you, team. Nice colt to finish my run so far, ladies and gentlemen. On account of Waikato stunt lot 110, the colt by Savabeel. He's out of Gold Space, this colt, a Dam, a winner over the mile, as you can see. Gold Wolf out of the mare. That's the 3-year-old by Tavachi, has come out and won and placed since the catalogue went to print. Grand Dam by O'Reilly there as well, and the colt by the champion. He's a November foal, as you can see. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? I've got good notes on this colt here. Does he make 200 a day? You be the judges. 50 I've got. 60 in front. On the phone, 60 straight away. 60 while they're not watching. I get 60,000 out. 60 I've got now. 70 I've got. I get 5 then, 65. I get 65 now, 70 though against you, sir. I get 70,000 out, 70 I've got now, 70 away, 70,000 a bid. I get 70 away at 70,000 out, 70 I've got the money bid here. I get 70 away at 70,000 out, 70 I've got now, I'll take it 10 to make you 80 then. I get 70 away at 70 because you waited. I get 70 away at 70, going to put him up and sell him if you're not quick, this colt here. I get 70 away at 70, 80 I've got. I get 80 out right now, 80 the money bid here. I get 80,000 out, 80 he's on the market and selling this colt, ladies and gentlemen. 90 in front. I get 90,000 a bid. I get 90 the way at 90,000 out. 90 I've got now. I'll make you 100 though where? I get 90 in front now. 90 the bid now without him now. 90 away. 90 a bid here. At $90,000 buys and I sell him. At 90 I cash him. All done. 100 then. 1 I've got. At 1 a bid here. I get 100 here. At 1 now the nice colt. At 100 bid. At 110. 110. 110 a bid here. At 110 in front. At 110 I've got. At $110,000 buys him. All done. 20. 120. 30. 130 I've got. I'll take the 5. At 130 the money. At 130 I sell. All done. I sell at 130. 130 buys, thank you, underbidders. 130 the money, nice colt indeed. Cambrai to take over.
Leading horse exhibitors, breeders and trainers rely on Livermol to deliver unrivaled results across all equine disciplines, horse sales and in racing animals. Livermol is the essential ingredient for that perfect coat, with ingredients all selected for their ability to improve skin and coat condition. Add Livermol Feed Optimizer pellets for horse health, growth and performance, and the Livermol grooming range to stand out from the crowd. See your local feed stockist or our website for more information.
Insure your foals with New Zealand Bloodstock Insurance and you can rest assured that your precious investments will be fully protected. The experienced team can arrange automatic foal insurance cover from 24 hours of age, including exclusive cover for life-saving surgery and scoping failure up to the national yearling sales. Underwritten by Lloyd's of London and with our expert team based at Karaka, you can breed with 100% confidence. Call the team on 09 298 0055 for a free assessment.
Majestic floats and their drivers operate at the highest standard, and I've got complete confidence in them to transport our horses safely.
I've been using Majestic for many years now and find them very reliable.
Majestics are the best in the business, and we've used them for over 40 years.
We choose Majestic because they run an extremely efficient service. We know they're in very good hands and they always get from A to B safe.
Hit 50 a bid, hit 50 at 50,000 here, hit $50,000 we go now, bidding for 50. At 50,000, the money's in front here, hit 50,000. 50,000, 50 a bid, 50,000 here, hit 50,000, hit 50 a bid, hit 50,000 I sell, what do we say? Hit 50,000 I sell, goes for 50. Well, Adam, we're just a touch away here. My instructions are 60. What do you people say? Let's do the business now. What do we say? 60? 60 there. Hit 60,000 when I sell, goes for 60. Thank you. 60 buys. Actually, I think that joker, he bid spot here one time, did he? Is that Donica? 113's the next, Cambridge Stud. Brown or grey filly. By El Manzor, this time from Gracious Grey, as you can see. She's the winner of 2. Please note, kind words. Now 1 and placed at Group 3 in the Spring Stakes here in Newcastle. There's a catalogue going to print from the family of Warpath. Back to you can see the first 3 dams winners on the page here. Positive Peace and a filly here by El Manzor. Strong filly too. Who's got what to start with here? 150, 200. 150, 100 anywhere. 100. We're away at 40 on here. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 and 40,000 now, bidding at 40 and 50 me there. 50,000 now, bidding at Philly by El Manzor. And at 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 now. At 50,000 and a half has now placed at Group 3 since the catalogue going to print. And at 50,000, 50 a bid now, 60 there. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 at 60. At $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000. Look at the make and shave of her. And I'm only asking 60,000. 60 a bid here. 60,000, 70 all right then. At 70,000 now, 80 Steve. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 at 80. At $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. 80 a bid, 90 then. 90,000. 90 a bid now. Hit 90 at 90,000 here. Hit 90,000 headed. Time goes down for the one of 10. Hit 90,000. Hit 90 a bid. Hit 90,000 she goes. I sell for 90. Well, I can't do that, I'm afraid. More required. Don't blame them. 114 the next. And what a colt he is. Inspected him just the other day down there at Windsor Park, ladies and gentlemen. A colt he is by Morris. Look at the individual before you, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the pedigree here. The bay colt by Morris in turn from Greatest Joy. So this is the Denise's Joy family. There's one of the great families. This is the family, the first foal of Greatest Joy. She being a full sister, as you can see, the more joyous, the multiple Group 1 winner. And more importantly, look at the individual before you here. What an individual, what a type. By Morris here. Who's got what? Lift your sights a touch. Who's got what? 300 here. 300, 250, 200 anywhere. 200. What am I at 100 on him? 100,000 now. 100,000 now, but in one bid. 100,000 here. 100,000 now. 120 you, Steve. 120 now. 40 James. 140 now. 140 a bid here. 140,000 at Karaka. At 140,000 now, but at 140, 60 with you, Steve. 160 now. 160 a bid. At $160,000 he goes now, bidding for 160. Look at the make and shape of him. Look at the pedigree before you. First foal of the dam. She been a foal to the multiple Group 1 winner here. And at 160. 160 now. 160 a bid. At 160,000, take 10. 170 all right then. 170 now. At 170,000 now. But one at 170. At 180 all right then. 180 now. 180. That's still at Karaka. 180,000. 180 bid. At $180,000 we go now. Bidding for 180. You want to be 10 where? At 180,000. 180 bid. At 180,000 I sell goes for 180. Too far away, I'm afraid. Don't blame them. He's a great colt. Just put him by. 115 the next. Inglewood, Bay Filly. My friends from the south. They bring a Bay Filly this time by Super Seth. Doing a job already of these 2-year-olds as Super Seth. Turn from the race winning mare in green rollers here, the winner of 5, including the TRC Trut Stake listed level, as you can see. Every dam on the page a winner. The dam herself being very closely related to Hugo Pascola, the winner of the 2,000 guineas. And more importantly, a Bay Filly here by Super Seth. Who's the one to start me here? 150, 100 straight out for her. 100, come on. 100, 80. 80, winner away at 40 on her. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40 and 50 there. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50,000. Filly by Super Seth. And at 50,000 now. At 50,000 from the stakes winning dam. And at 50,000 now, bidding at 60 million. 60,000 now. At 60 at 60,000 here. At $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000. 60 a bid here. At 60 at 60,000. At 60,000 headed. Time for the one of 10 goes for 60. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Filly here by Super Seth. Look at the make and shape of her. Only asking 60,000. And if it's 60,000, hit 60 a bid. Hit 60,000, hit 70. 70 in time. Hit 70,000 here. Hit 70 at 70,000. Hit $70,000 headed. Time goes for 70. Steve, I can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll just put it by meantime. Tray with the next. Here's a filly, Wentwood Grange, Chestnut filly. She is written by and turned from the Schnitzel mare here in Gypsy Snitz. She in turn from Gypsy Tucker. So please note, ladies and gentlemen. Please note, ladies and gentlemen, the dam being a half to Marble Rose, who being out of Gypsy Tucker, the 3-year-old by Grunt, now won on 2 occasions, including the Twilight Grove Stakes at listed level there at Caulfield. Placed at Group 3 at Caulfield as well. And a filly written by. Who's the one to start me here? Family of Gypsy Diamond, you can see. Who's at what? 150, 100 straight out. 100, 100, 50, 40. 40, 30. Well away at 20 here. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 out, bidding at 30,000. 30,000, 40 there with you, Regan. 40,000 with Regan. 40,000 out, bidding at 40 and 40,000 out, bidding at 40 bid here. At $40,000, she goes now, bidding for 40,000. At 40 a bid here. At 40 and 50 there. 50,000 out, bidding at 50 at 50. At $50,000 we go now, bidding for 50,000. At 50 but only asking 10s on here. And at 50,000 now. At 50 a bid. At 60 now. 60, 70 there. 70,000 out, bidding at 70 at 70. At $70,000, 80, 100, 110, 110, 110, 110, Adam. There's a number of you playing. 110 in front. At 110, 20, 30. We're going to put her up. 40 for sale. 50. 150 for sale all the while. At 150 now. At 150 bid. At 150, what are we doing, Adam? At 60. 180. 180 now. 180 bid. You want to be 200 where? But I got 180 here with Regan. At 180,000 now. At 180 bid. At 180,000, I sell to Regan's call. Goes for 180. For the big occasions, we pull out the big guns. Regan Donaldson, 180. Stephen Marsh. Dylan Johnson looked there too. Well done. Congratulations, boys. 117. Bay Colt by Savabeel. Waikato start out of a race-winning Pensmere. 3/4 you can see to Exuberant. The Group 3 went up from the family of Glad there, as you can see. Colt by our champion sire, ladies and gentlemen. He's an individual before you two. Who's got what here? 200 straight out for him. 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. 100. We're away at 80 on him here. Savabeel Colt. Hit him at 83/4 to a good horse. Hit him at 80,000 now. 80 a bid. 80,000 out, bidding at 80 at 80 at 90 me. 90,000 out, bidding at 100 to you, James. 100,000 out, bidding at 1 bid here. 100,000 out, 110. 110. 110 there, 20 there. 120 now. Hit 120,000 out, bidding at 120 at 20. Hit $120,000. He goes now, bidding for 120. He's by Savabeel. Hit him at 120. Hit 120 now. Hit 120,000 bid. Hit 120,000. You want to be 30 where? 120. 30 there. 130 now. 140 here. 140 over there. Hit 140 now. Hit $140,000. He go 50. 50. 150. Guess what? For sale. 150. Hit 150 now. Hit 150 bid. Hit 60. 160. Hit 170. 80. 180 here. 180 here. 180, what do you say? 180 in the doorway. This side. 180 now. 90. 200. 10. 220. 220. 230. 40. 60. 80, 300, 320, 340, 360, 380, 380,000. Hit 380,000 now. Hit 400, 25, 425, 425 in front. And it's not you, Regan. At 425 and I sell, what do you say? At 425,000, the hammer's up. Ice 50. 450. You sure? At 450 and I sell to Regan. Goes for 450. You fought him off, Regan, 450. Oh, and a pleasure to sell to Bruce Perry. Thank you. Thank you to my underbidder. 450,000. For the disappointed, we have another Savabeel Colt. Good colt he is too. Bright Hill Farm Black Colt, November foal, bear in mind, by Savabeel and turn from the Tavistock Mare and Happy Endings. Does make this colt a half to Dragon Queen, as you can see, the winner of the Westbury Classic there at Group 2. Bedtime Story now won on 2 occasions since the catalogue went to print. Back to the second dam, as you can see, and Snap to the multiple Group 1 winner. And more importantly, a colt here by Savabeel. Looks a fast Savabeel too. Who's got what to start me here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100,000. 100, come on. 180, well, I'm away at 40 on him. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 and 50 me. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50,000 for a Savabeel colt. 60 there. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 and 70 me. 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70. Hit $70,000. He goes now, bidding for 70,000. Hit 70 bid. Hit 70 at 70,000. What do we do? 80 at 90 me. 90,000 now. 90 at 90,000 now. You want to be 100 where? Hit $90,000. We go now, bidding for 90 by Savabeel. In a minute, 90,000. 90,000, 90 a bid, 90,000, what do you say, Regan, for the one of 100? Hit 90,000, money's my side. Hit 90,000 here, hit 90 at 90 a bid, hit 100 now, 100 now, 100,000 now, bidding at one bid, hit $100,000, we go now, bidding for 100,000. Well, we're set for sale, and we're going to sell today. 100,000 to my man down here, hit 100,000 now, hit one bid, hit 100,000, I sell, goes for the one of 10, I sell for 100. 10, somewhere. 110. 20, 120. Would you like another bid, sir? 120, 30, 130, 130. We're for sale all the way here. Hit 130, hit 130 now. Hit 130 and I sell, goes for 130. You sure? 130 buys. Righto, 130. Steve Davis is agent by the look of it. Move now to 119. Rich Hill, Bay Colt this time by Prasia. What a job the size doing a 10 from the pen time here as you can see in Haley Bay. Just a second foal. First foal being a 2-year-old. The dam herself being a half a full to 4 winners there, including Poles Ether. You can see the winner of the Avondale Cup at Group 2. Singing coming on the page. More importantly, a Bay Colt by Prasia. Who's got what here? 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on, 80. Winner by at 40 on him. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 now bidding at 50 me. 50,000 now bidding at 50 at 50,000 here. Hit 60 Regan. 60,000 now bidding at 60 and 70 me here. Hit 70,000 now bidding at 70 at 70. Hit $70,000. He goes now bidding for 70,000 by Prasia. And if it's 70,000, look at the make and shape of him. 70,000 now. 70,000 now bidding at 70 at 70,000. They want to be 10 where? Hit $70,000. It is time for the one of 10. Hit $70,000. He goes now bidding done. 80 in time. Now that's good strong bidding, boys. 80, 80,000, 80 a bid. 80,000, we're set for sale, we're going to sell. At 80,000, we're going to sell here. 90, 90 bid. 100 there. 110, 110, 110 and against the phone. 110 now. 110 a bid with Regan's man. 110 now. 20 there. 120, 30, 130. I'll give the fame a moment. 130 with the money's in front. At 130,000, I sell in front. Goes 40, 50, 150. What do we say? At 150. At 150, the money's in front, and I'm going to sell. Hammers up again. Goes 60, 80. What'll be 200 the phone? 200. 200 now. 200 now. Hit 200,000 here. Hit 200,000 now. Turn the corners here. Hit 200,000. Hit 200,000. I sell. What do you say?
Could be another Everest winner.
This could be another Everest winner, Steve tells me. Hit 200,000. They're going to work. Goes. Yeah. Dead. 220. Oh no, they've hung up on you. 220's in front. At 220, what do we say? 30. 230. You sure? No. 230. At 230 and I sell for 230. Tiakau. Pleasure to sell to you, Team Tiakau, 230. Thank you to my underbidder. 129 with us. 121 is Wentwood Grange, Bay Filly this time. She by Microphone, the son of Exceed and Excel, his oldest just 2, as you can see. Being the first foal of the mare and head over boots. So the dam being a half a full to 7, as you can see, including head start there. Won the chance to Manfield at grid list delivered. You can see Bob's eligible from the family of Kermit himself. Who's got what here? Philly by microphone. 100 straight out for her. 100, come on, 80, 50, 40, well, I'm away at 20 on her. 20,000 a bid here. 20,000 now bidding at 20 at 20,000 now bidding at 20 at 20,000 now bidding at 30 million. 30,000 now bidding at 30 at 30,000 here. At $30,000 she goes now bidding for 30,000. At 30 a bid. 30 at 30,000 now bidding at 30 and 40 me there. At 40,000 here. At $40,000 she goes now bidding for 40,000. Philly here by microphone. You're joking, aren't you? 45, 45, 45 then. 45. 45, hit 45,000 now, hit 45, hit 45,000 now, hit 45, what do we say? Hit 45,000 now, hit 45, hit 45,000, the money's in the doorway, hit 40, 50, selling for 50. We're on the market, Regan, if that helps. But I'm not going any lower. 5, 55, 55 now, 55, what about my man in the south? 55, Adam, it's not you. It's not you, Adam. 55,000, 60, 60,000. What's happening, Regan? At 60,000, they're walking away, Regan. At 60,000, I sell 5. Yeah. 65. What about the deep south? At 65, and I sell goes 70. You sure? He's walking. Gone for 70. Adam, your people, to the phone, 70. $122 Waikato Stud Bay Colt by Super Seth. And turn from the O'Reilly mare and Heartfelt. She in turn from Metropolitan, as you can see. The stakes winner does make the dam a half to residential. You can see there won the South Island Thoroughbred Breeders, a Group 3 level cope liner. You can see by Super Seth, he's already doing a job with the 2-year-old stakes performer there. And the colt himself a half to 3 here. Who's got one to start me here? 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on. 100, 80. Well, I'm away at 40 on him. 40,000 a bid now. 40,000 now bidding at 40 at 40,000 now bidding at 40 at 40 bid here. At 40,000 now bidding at 50 million. 50,000 now bidding at 50 at 50,000 there. At $50,000 he goes now bidding 60. 60,000 there. At 60 at 60,000 here by Super Seth. And him at 60,000. At 60 a bid. At $60,000 and he's got 70. 70 there with 80 now. 80 a bid here. 80,000 now bidding at 80 at 80. At 80,000 now. At 90. 100 is it? 100 the doorway. 100 down here. 100 down below. 110. 120 up top. 130 now. 130. What do we say up top here? Up here. 130 now. At 130. What about my man in the doorway? At 130 here. But we're for sale and we're going to sell. At 130 now. At 130,000 bid. 140. 150. Straight back at you. 150's up here. 150 a bid. 150 now. At 150,000. At 150, you sure? At 150 and I sell up top. Goes for 150. Up top there, goes to the Hayes Lindsay Park team there, thank you. 150. Carramore. Bay Colt by Savabeel. And turn from a good Pinsmere and Hector Pascal. You can see the winner of 6. The Great Cross, as you know, Savabeel out of a Pinsmere, the same crosses as I Wish I Win, etc. The dam herself's a half to 7, as you can see there. And more importantly, look at the individual before you here. By Savabeel. Out of a good mare, she's the winner of 6. Who's got one to start me here? Bred on the right cross. Who's got one? 150, 200 even. 150 now, 100 anywhere. 100, come on. 80. Went away at 60 on him. 60,000 a bid now. 60,000 now bidding at 60 at 60,000 now bidding at 70 there. 70,000 me. 70,000 now bidding at 70 at 70,000 now bidding at 70 at 70. Hit 70,000 80 there. 80,000 now. Hit 90 me. 90,000 now bidding at 90 at 90. Hit $90,000 we go now bidding to 100. 100 now, Gareth, you're out. 100 now. 100 now, turn the corner, go 10. 110. 110 there. 110 now. 110 by on the cross. Bred on the cross he is. Hit 110 here. 110,000 now. 110 a bid for the one of 10 on. Hit at 110 now. Hit $110,000. He goes now bidding for 110. Only asking for 10. 20. 120 now. 120 a bid. 120, what do we think? Hit 120, we're going to put him up. We're going to sell him. Grand vendors, they seek to sell. Hit 120 here, 120,000 now. Hit 120, I'll take 10 on again though. Hit 120,000, hit his time. Goes down for the sake of 10. Goes 30. 130. 130 now. 140 on the phone. 140. 140, what do we say down the alleyway? 140's up top. 140 now. Hit 140, 50. 150 there. 150, come on, come on. 150's down the alleyway. 60. 160. 160 now. You know how good the Savabills are. 160. You sure? Hit 160 and I sell up top. Goes for 160. Kane Jones, New Zealand Bloodstock Manager, 160,000. Windsor Park, bring forward another lovely colt. November foal, bear in mind, but he buys Circus Maximus. What a racehorse he was. His oldest progeny represented here is Yearlings in Turn from the Darcy Brahma mare, and Hello It's Me. Here's the winner of the Auckland Racing Club Royal Stakes at Group 2 level, just the second foal of the dam, first foal being a 2-year-old from the family of Capstad Way. Who's got right here? Colt by Circus Maximus, the new horse. Who's got what? 150, 100 straight out for him. 100, 80, come on. Come on, 80, 60, well, I'm away at 40 on him. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40,000. Real running sort, 50. 50,000 now, bidding at 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50,000 now, bidding at 60 me. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 at 60. Hit $60,000, he goes now, bidding for 60,000. 60 a bid here. Hit 60,000 now. Hit 60,000, hit his time. Goes down for the one of 10. Hit 60,000 here. Hit 70 there with you, Gareth. Hit 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70. Hit $70,000, he goes now, bidding for 70 by Circus Maximus, ladies and gentlemen, new horse. Look at the make and shape of him. And I'm only asking 70,000 here. Hit 70,000. Hit 70 a bid. Hit 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70 for the one of 10 where. Hit $70,000, had his time. Goes down for the sake of 10. Goes for 70. Gareth, I can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll put him by meantime and we'll talk. We will talk. The last of my run before I hand you back to Mike Kneebone. 125 he is. Bay Colt by, on the count of Wentwood Grange, by the sire Pride of Dubai, the same sire of the sire of Desert Lightning. In turn for the Hello Crown mare, and hell of a crown as you can see, it's the first foal of the dam. She in turn a half to Australia Day, the stakes place getter from the family of Kermit, a family we had Drew just before. Bob's eligible as you can see. And a Colt, you know, you can get yourself a great runner in Pride of Dubai. Who's got what here? 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on. Well, I'll give you a start at 40,000 here. 40 a bid. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 and 50 there. 50,000 now, bidding at 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 here. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 at 60,000 there, bidding at 60 me. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 at 60 bid here. Hit $60,000. He goes now, bidding for 60,000. Look at the make and shape and look at the pedigree before you. And at 60,000. Hit 60 a bid. 60 at 60,000 now, bidding at 70 me. 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70. Hit $70,000. Hit his time. Goes down for the one of 10. Hit 70,000. Hit 70 bid, 80 all right then. 80 a bid, 80,000 now. Hit 80 at 80,000 here. Hit $80,000. He goes now, bidding for 80 for the one of 10. Hit 80,000. 90 there, 90,000 now, 90 a bid here, hit 90 at 90,000 now, bidding at 90 at 90, hit $90,000, we go now, bidding for 90,000, hit 90 a bid for the one of 10 on where, hit 90,000. Hit 90,000 now. Hit 90 a bid. Hit 90,000 here. Hit $90,000. He goes now, bidding for 90. What do we say? Good news today, Gareth. We're going to put him up. We're going to sell him. They seek to sell here. Hit 90,000 now. Hit 90 a bid. Hit 90,000. I sell in front. Goes for 90. Your people, Gareth, 90,000 buys. Ladies and gentlemen, my pleasure to introduce Mike Kneebone.
We're with Sarah Green from Barneswood Farm. My word, you had a day yesterday. bred Orchestral, is this right? And own Desert Lightning. Wowee, what a day.
It was an amazing day, and we had 46 people with us. Most have flown from the South Island with us, and of course the Netherlands. So it was a big day and an even bigger night.
Now, I'm told that you're usually for fillies, so how did Desert Lightning come about?
Well, it was probably a good thing for Peter. Peter was at the sale on his own, and Chris and I had gone to Waiheke Island and were at a winery and a few wines deep, and Peter rings up and says, "I've got this colt here, what do you think?" We said, "Fill your boots," and he bought him. So yeah, and what a buy, what a find.
All good things happen after a few wines.
Absolutely. Oh, not this morning, they don't.
And what about this? What have you got going on here?
So tomorrow we've got the full brother to Orchestral, and we also this season have got a full sister at foot to her, and she's also on foal again with a filly. So that whole breeding's just going to carry on, you know. And the Orchestral people are over here, and I hadn't met them before, and it was just lovely to share that with them too, you know.
Amazing. Well, that's a very exciting little week you got ahead here.
It was, and you know, with Desert Lightning, it was so good to see him get the recognition that he deserves. He deserved his place in that field, and damn good field. And of course, we thought Legato would have had it, but you know, he's a good horse too, and I'm so proud of him and so pleased for him that he's got his win. You know.
That's why we love the great game, right?
Absolutely, the dreams are. And that's why we're back here, you know, to keep following the dream.
Too right. Well, thank you so much, and enjoy the rest of the week.
Thank you.
Sell him now. Last colt 70, 170, 170. Good colt here. 180, 80, 180. Do you want to be 200? Want to be 200? At 180 now. At 180 for him, I'm going to sell him now. He got 200. Way up there. At 200 there. At 200 I sell him now. 210. All right, I'll go with you. At 210, but you might have pulled the wrong rein here, boys. At 210 for him now. At 210, and I sell him. He goes at 210,000. Righto, Gareth, your man. Goes to Danny Walker. Thank you, Danny. 210. My word, didn't they have a good runner last night, Crescetti? Unbeaten 7 from 7. And racing for one of the nicest blokes in the game in Daniel Narkley. What a great night for them. 127, a filly from Wainui coming in by Per Encanto this time. She's got a lot of natural muscle about her, that filly, ladies and gentlemen, by the great sire and Per Encanto. Makes her a 3/4 if you have a look on your page there. To the good horse and Lanciato, the winner of 7, 3 of them in a row. There we are, away we go. She's got scope and style about her, hadn't she? Right, there we are. Have a look at the hind quarter. She's strong as anything, ladies and gentlemen. Start her away at what there? Would you have 150 or so and go 100 and go, 100 and go, 80 and go anywhere, 70, 60, 50. 40 all right, 40 a bid. I bid 40 on her here by the good sire, ladies and gentlemen, the great sire, really. I bid 40 on him, 40 now to bid 40 on the filly, now to bid 40 on a 40, now to bid 40 here. I'll make you 11.50 now. I bid 50 on a 50 now. Your 10s are on all the way now to bid 50 on a 50, now to bid 50 here. At $50,000 on a 50, now to bid 50 on a 50, now to bid 50. Somebody got a 10 to move the filly now. At 50,000 all done now. I sell her away, going away at 50 on a here. I'll take your 10 where? At 50 while she's there. At 50,000 all done. Last call at 50. We're just going to put her by in the meantime. Oh, good colt. Have a look at this fellow coming into the ring here by Per Encanto. The same sire as the last, ladies and gentlemen, a colt this time. Out of the High Chaparral mare, Precious Charm there. That's the full sister. Has won another 2 since the catalogue went to print in Precious Charm. He's a very, very good colt, this. Oh, he agrees. Right, there we are, 300, straight out. 300, 300, 250, 250, 200, 150, 100, all right. Bid 100 on him here. I bet 100, you're light and low, though. He's an absolute beauty. I bet 100 on him, 100 now, to 100 now, and the full sisters 1-2 since the catalogue went to print. 25, James there. 125 on 25 now to 125 now, 125. You build them up to a value now to a 50 on them, 150 now. I've at 75, 175 now to a 175 on 5 now to a 175 there. At 175 on 5 now to a 175 and 175 now. At 175 for him now, I'll make you 200 now to a 200 to the money to my man, 200 there. I've at 200 on him to the money to I've at 200 now to a 200 now. James, how are we going out there? I've at 200 on him to the money to a 200 now to a 200 now to a 200 now. I thought he'd fly it. I've at 200 on to the money, 200 now to 200 here. At 200,000 all done now. I sell them away at 200. The bid's in front here. At 200 now, I'll take you 25.5, James. 25 there. At 225 left-hand side now. At 225 on a now and 50 down there. I've at 250 on him, 50 now to 50 now to 250 there. At 250 right there. I've at 250 on him here. At 250, I sell him now. He goes at 250. Call for 300, thought he'd get there. He's on the market all the way. He's an absolute beauty. I bet 250 on him by the great sire himself. Bid 250 on the market all the way. At 250 for him now. You can turn the corner, take a 10 if you love him that way. At 250, but I sell him now. Done. He goes at 250. Well done, Gareth. 250 buys him. Lot number 129 by Vadamos. This time the filly coming in from Lansdowne here. Out of the High Chaparral mare going to the Rockhard mare in Tranquility Cove. There's a lot of black type all the way down the page here. The brown filly by Vadamos. Start away, the sire of the very good circus course, ladies and gentlemen, Spycatcher, Devastate, Grace's Secret as well. Away we go on the filly there. Start her away, would you have for her? Would you have 100 and go, 90 and go, 80 and go, 70, 60, 50, 40 surely, 40,000. You can all be in here. 30 all right, is it? 30 all right, 30 a bid. I've at 30 on the Vadamos filly here. Out of the High Chaparral mare. I've at 30 on a 40 now to a 40 on a 40 now to a 40 now to a 40. You know how good they are. I've at 40 on a 40 now to a 40 on a 40 now. The nice filly in the ring here. I've at 40 on a 40 now to a 40 now. Bids down here. It's Garrett now at 40 there. At 40 on a 40 now to a 50 on a 50 now to a 50 on a 50 now to a 50 now to a 50. Great mover. I've at 50 on a 50 now to a 50 on a 50 now to a 50 now to a 60, 60 now to a 60 out here. And 70 now. I've at 70 on a 70, 80, 80 now to a 80, 80 on a 80,000 on a now. I've at 100, got 100, right, Jamie? 100 there. I've at 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on a 100 there. I'm selling all the time. I bid 100 on a here, 110, 110, 120, 120. 120, not you, Gareth. You can put your hand down now. 120 now. At 124, at 120, 30. Now it can go up. 130 now. 140 now. 140, 140, 150, 150, 150 me. 60 now to you, Steve. 160 there. I've at 160 on a 70, 70 now to 170 there. 80, 80 now. 180 might as well be 200. Might at 200. 200 through there. At 200, I sell her now. At 200, she goes. Done. Done. 10, 210, 210, stick with me here, 20, 220, 220, you know the good fillies, at 220 for her, at 220 for her now, at 220, hammers up, had a time, at 220 I sell her, done, all done. Jamie, you win, goes to Jamie Walter. Great to have you here, Jamie, as we move on to lot 130 now. The chestnut filly coming in from the Autumn Sun. Out of a Zabeel mare and high, gorgeous now. Maria's out of the mare's been a winner since the catalogue went to print as well. Going back to Calvin here in Fireworks, Striker Okahu Bay. And she's Bob's eligible as well. There's a filly by a young up-and-coming sire here. Of course, he by Redout's Choice. Older Stony 3-year-olds and really getting going now. And she's got plenty of style about her as well. Away we go on her. 100 watt there, 170 or 50 there, 150, 100, 100, 100, 80. 80 is it? 50, 50 all right, 60, 70, 70 on her there, 80 on her there, I bet 80 on her 80, now to bet 80 for 80, now to bet 80. We're right down here. Left-hand side. I bet 80 on her 80 by the Autumn Sun here. I bet 80 on her 80 out of a Savabeel mare. I bet 80 on her 80, now to bet 80 for 80, 90, 90, now to bet 90 for a 90, now to 100 there, 100 now, 100 right out here. I bet 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on a 100 now, but 100 now on here. I bet 100,000 on a 100 now, but 100 on a somebody turn the corner where? At $100,000 on a now. Lovely filly here, 10. 110, 110, 110 on there. At 110 on a 110, now to a 110 on a 110, now to a 110 on a now to a 110 on a lovely filly now. At 110 on a now to a 110 on a 110, now to a 110 on a, how are we going out in front now? At 110 on a now, I'm going to sell her away, can I hear? At 110 on a now, selling, I sell her at 110, I'll take it though. At 110, 15, that's the vendor there, 20 there, 120 on a there, 130 out here, 130 on a 130 now to a 130, 40 now, 140 on a 140 now to a 140 on a 140 now, on the market all the way here. At 140, Hannah, you're out now, and 50 out here, 3 you're playing here, and 60 there, 160 on a there, 160 on a now to 60, now to 160 here, at 160 and selling all the time, 80, 180, 200, 200, at 200, got to be 20 here now, at 200 I sell her, done, done, she goes for 220, in time, at 220, done, 40, 240, 240, B10, make it 50, great round number, easy for GST. At 240, I sell her, done, all done, she goes, at 240. Moods, you win. Goes to Wiley and Peter Moody up the side there. Bought some great horses from Karaka, and I hope she's won as well, boys. 131 is out. 132 comes forward from Blandford Lodge there, Bay Filly, lot 132 by Hello Yum Zane out of the High Chaparral mare, the dual winning mare in hot and high heels. She's a very relaxed filly, this filly coming in here, led by the great Nicholas Old. Right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen, away you go. Start her away as somebody got for her there. Start her away, she's a filly, should make that 170 or 80 up and go there. Somebody got 150, 120, 100 and go, 100 anywhere, 100, 100, 80, 80. 50, 50 all right, I bid 50 on a now, I bid 60 out here, I bid 60 on a now, 80 on a better, I bid 80 on a 80, now to bid 80 for 80, now to bid 80, you're going to be 100 surely on a filly like that, I bid 100 out there, I bid 100 on the Hello Yum Zane filly here, I bid 100 on a 100 now, but 100 on a 100 now to 100, you want to be 10? 10 there, 110 there, 110 there. 20 now, Cam. I bid 120 on a 30. 130 on a 130 now to a 130 on a 130 now to a 130. Now your 10s are on here. I bid 130 on a 130 now to a 130, 30 now to a 130 on a now. And 130 on a 130 now to a 130, 130 now to a 130. Well, I'm going to sell her away, can I now? At 130 on, I'm going to sell her now. She goes for 130. I'll take your 10 in front. At 130 now. Bids out left, right just there. 130 for her, 130 for her, 140 now, 140, 140 there, 140 now, 140 for her. Last time now at 140, all done, selling at 140,000. But not today. We'll just put a buy in the meantime. He's an attractive colt, isn't he? You would have seen him throughout the parades in the week there. This fellow, he's been there before, as they say. An A-sire coming in. One of those sires that's popped up in the last 5 or 6 months too is A-sire, the High Chaparral stallion there at Rich Hill Stud. Out of a Lonhro mare that won on 2 occasions. After the good Bilardo there and Cricket's chirping. Rhinoceros for the Browns. He's won 7 now. He's won another one since the catalogue went to print. And going back to one of the very, very fast sprinters in Ticklish. There's a nice colt from Rich Hill. And I don't reckon he's going to take long to get up and go either, but you start him away. You're the judges. You start him away. Would somebody have, what would you have? 200 there, straight out and go. 200, 200, 180, 50, 120, 100, 100, okay, got him there, 100 there. I'm at 100 on him here. I bet 100 on a good colt from Rich Hill. I bet 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 by one of the sires of the season now, 20 online. I bet 120 online, 140 out there, 160 out there. I bet 160 on him, 160 now to 160 out online now. I bet 160 on him, 160 now to 160 on him, 80, 80 now to 180 on him, 180 now. Wonder who's going to be 200 where. I bet 200 now to bid 200 to the money, to bid 200 somewhere out there. I bet 200 on to the money, to bid 200 now to bid 200 now to bid 200 now to bid 200. There's a good colt right there. I bet 200 on to the money, to bid 200 now to bid 200 now. I bet 200 now to him now, going to sell him away. 20, 20 now to bid 20. 220 on him there. At 220 on him, 20 now to bid 20 for him there. He's on the market all the way. 40 there. 240 there. 240 on him, 40 now to bid 240. I'm selling all the time. At 240 for him now. I'll make you 10 if you like it that way now. At 240 for him now. At 240, bids through the gap, right through there. At 240 for him now, 50, 250, 250. At 250 for him here. At 60 now. At 260 there. At 260 now. It's a Guinness out right here. At 260 now. I'm going to sell him now. At 260 he goes. Done. I sell 70. 270. 270. At 270, 80. 280, at 280 for him. Do they want to be free? At 280 for him now. At 280 will I sell him. Done. All the action's you, Jimmy. At 280 he goes. Done. Done. All done. 280 buys. Lance O'Sullivan, Andrew Scott. He's going to get every opportunity at that great stable. 280 buys. One 134. There we go, Satano Aladdin. Oh, a lot of talk about this fellow, isn't it, ladies and gentlemen? Satano Aladdin. He's doing a very, very good job at stud, the son of Deep Impact. Out of the Pulmoir mare in Hui High Stars, and that, of course, is a very, very good broodmare sire, Pulmoir. That Bay Colt coming in there, of course, Pulmoir, he won a derby. He's doing a great job as a broodmare sire. Away we go on that colt there from Bright Hill Farm, ladies and gentlemen. He's by Satano Aladdin. He's a neat type, and he started him away there. Has somebody got firm 100 and what there? 150 or 60, 150 and go 140, 130 and go 130 anywhere. 100, 100, 60. I bet 60 on him there. I bet 60, 80. I got 80 on him, 80. I bet 80, 100. I got 100 out there now there with Gareth down here at 80, 100 down here. I bet 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him now, but 100 okay. I bet 100 on him now, and I tell you what, I'll take a 10 on that nice colt there. 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 on him, 100 now, but 100 now, but 100 on him now. The bid's down there with Gareth now, 10 there. I bet 110, Gareth, you're out now. I bet 110 on him, 110 now, to 110, 10, the money 10 over 110 here. At 110 on now to 110 on 10, the money 10 over 110 now, 20 will get him here. At 110 on now to 110 on 10, the money 10. At 110 for him now. At 110 on now. At 110 for him now. At 110 and I sell him away to you now. At 110 and he goes now. I sell him at 110. I'm going to sell him here. At 110 now. At 110 now. Bids out left here. At 110 for him now. At 110 and I sell him. All done. He goes 15. 115. I'll take it. I'll take anything that's not nailed down. At 115, he's on the market. I'm going to sell him. At 115, at 115, he goes. I sell him. It's down here. At 115, he goes. At 115,000. Curtis Patab will get him at 115. Here's a good fillies family coming forward from Waikato Stud here, lot 135. Lovely early foal, as you can see by the article in the ring there. Out of a Savabeel winning mare there. The Mossman, the Alamosa, the Ardrason rather, out of that mare, has been placed just recently since the catalogue went to print. So that mare, Hurry, is on her way. Hurry's in a rush. Okay, there we go. On the Tavachi, he can throw a good filly. She looks like one there. From Waikato, start her away there, on her there, 100 and what there, 120, 120, 100, 100, 80. 40 all right, 40 a bid. I bid 40 on a great moving filly here. I bid 40 on an out of it, 40 on a 40, out of it, 40 from the great nursery. I bid 40 on a 40, out of it, 40 on a 40, out of it, $40,000 on an out of it, 50 on a 50, out of it, 50. I'll take 10. I bid 50 on a 50, now to 50 on a 50 now, out of the young Savabeel mare. She's on the way now. I bid 50 on a 50, now to 50 on a 50, now to 50 on the Tavachi here. I bid 50 on a 50, now to 50 on a 50 now, 60, 60. I bid 60 here. I bid $60,000 on a 60, now to 60. Here's a nice filly here that's slipping under your guard. At 60 for a now. At $60,000 on a now. I'll take 70 where. At 60,000 on a now. At 60,000 all done here for a 10 where. At 60,000 all done, can I? At 60,000. Not today. We'll put it by in the meantime. Your lovely filly, and I wouldn't be surprised if she's gone before the end of the day. Lot 136 will come forward. He's strong, isn't he? A lot of natural muscle about him. The Super Seth coming forward here. Another one out of a young Savabeel mare. The winner of 3 up to a mile. Of course, the family of Include and Sharp Princess. The family of Lupo Solitario. The good Satano Aladdin. There we go. There's a nice current family here for you. On the Bay Colt by Super Seth from Waikato. 150. 150, 120, 100, 100, 100. He's a good sort. Start him away here. 40, 50. I bid 50 on him better. I bid 50 on him here. I bid 50 on him 60. I bid $60,000 on the Super Seth Colt now. I bid 60 on him now, and I'll take you along in a 10 all the way now to bid 70, 70, now to bid 70, now to bid 70. You wave out of a miss you now. 80 out there. I bid 80 on him, 80 now to bid 80 for him, 80 now. Cam's bid 80 here. I bid 80 on him, 80 now to bid 80. Here's a sire on the move here. I bid 80 on him, 80 now to bid 80 for him, 80, 80 now to bid 80 for him now. I bid $80,000 on him, 80 now to bid 80 for him, 80 now to bid 80. Somebody got a 10 where? I bid 80,000 on him now at 80 for him here. $80,000 on him, 80 now to bid 80 for him now. $80,000 buys him at 80,000 all done now. I sell him away at 80,000. Disappointing. 80,000 on him here. 80,000 on him now. At 80,000 all done then. Last call at 80,000. That won't do it. We'll put him by. Mappley started to have their filly by Circus Maximus coming in. We talked about this amazing runner, the champion 3-year-old miler in France. In 2019, the champion older miler in Ireland. In 2020, 5 wins. One of them is a 2-year-old Royal Ascot, James Palace. You can name it. He's won it. Circus Maximus. And that filly there out of a Redute's Choice mare. Half to El Hawra. Way we go on that filly. Start her away, 100 and go, 100 and go, 90 and go, 80 and go, anywhere, 80 and go, 80 and go, 70 and go, 60, 50, 40, 40, 30, 30,000. 30 right, 30 a bid, I bid 30 on a 30, now to bid 30, 30, now to bid 30 on a 30, now to bid $30,000 on a now to make you 10 where? I bid 30 on a 30, now to bid 40 on a 40, now to bid $40,000 on a 40, now to bid 40 on a 40, now to bid 40, now to bid 40 here. At $40,000 on a 40, now to bid 40 now. Somebody got a 50 where? At 50, now to bid 50 on a 50, now to bid 50 on a 60, 60, now to bid 60, now with 60 James there. I bid $60,000 on her there. At 60,000, lovely filly here. At 60, no money now. At 60 for her there. At 60,000, all done now. I sell her away 70, 70 on her there. I bid 70 on her here. At $70,000 on a 70, now to bid 70, now to bid 70 now. Big walk, hadn't she? I bid 70 on a 70, now to bid 70, 70, now to bid 70 here. At $70,000 on her, going to sell her away at 70 now. All done, she goes at 70. She's on the market. I'm selling her away at 70 for her here. At 70 for her now. At $70,000 on her now. And the hammer comes up now. Last call now. Selling, done, all done. 70 buys through the gap. Thank you, boys. With Patrick Cunningham there. Thank you, Pat. 70,000. Well, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The Bay Colt coming in from Trelawney. That beautiful farm down there in the Waikato. Comes their Snitzel Colt. Their Snitzel Colt. He certainly doesn't need any introduction to the ring, and neither will the Colt in the ring either. Out of a Per and Canto mare that won on 6 occasions. One of them is a 2-year-old up to 1,200 metres, an indecision. Via Dana in this family. It's a very, very good family. And that colt there is Bob's eligible as well for those good incentives over there in Australia. He's a powerhouse, isn't he? On the Snitzel. Start him away there, ladies and gentlemen. You start him away. Has somebody got, would you have 400 or 500? I don't know. 400, 400, 350, 300. 200, okay. 200, bid 200 on him there. Good start, 200 on him here. I bid 200 on him now. You can build him up to his value. He's a lovely, big, strong, powerful boy, isn't he? I bid 200 on him to the money, 200 now, to 200 now, to 200 now. And I'll tell you what, I'll take it 25 early here. I bid 200 on him to the money, 200. You can build him up to a value now, to 200 now, to 200 on him here. At $200,000 on him now, to 200 now, to the money, 225. At 225 on him now, to 25 now, to 225 on him, 5 now, to 225 here. At 50 now, to 50 on him, 50 now, to 250 now on the phone here. At 250 on him, 50 now, to 50 now, to 250 now. At 250 by one of the great sires, ladies and gentlemen, 250 here. At 250 on him, 50 now, to 250, 250, 275, 275. At 275, got him down there, and 300 here. At 300 on him now. At 300 on 3, the money 3 is 3 are playing here. I'm at 300 now, 25 now. 325, you're both out there. At 325 on 5 now, to 325 and 50, 350, 350 on him here. At 350, he's a powerhouse, isn't he? I'm at 350 now, and 75 there. 375 and 400 now. 400 there. At 400,000 on him now. At 400,000, I sell him now. He goes at 400,000. He's a beauty. He's for sale. He's from Trelawney. At 400 for him, and the hammer comes up now. At 400,000, I sell him now. At 400,000 for a 25 wear. Last call now. I sell him. Done. Done. All done. 400 buys him up in the press box. Tony Pike buys. Thank you, Tony. He's a cracking colt. You will have seen the big stride on this fellow from Lyndhurst coming forward here, the Bay Colt by Peltzer. Just the young sire, his oldest progeny, only yearlings, of course. And he by So You Think in turn there, ladies and gentlemen. Lot 140 coming forward, the Bay Colt there out of the Fastnet Rock Mare. She won on 2 occasions, going back to High Promise there. The family of Sheena native. Bob's eligible once again, another one of those ones with the valuable incentives on her there, ladies and gentlemen, that colt there. He's got a big stride about him. A nice colt in front of you there from Lyndhurst, starting away at 100 watt there. By the new young sire, by So You Think, has somebody got for him there in Peltzer. Has somebody got for him 150, 120, 100, 180. 40 all right, 40 a bid. I bid 40 on him here, $40,000 on him, 40 the money, 40 bid 40 now to $40,000 on him now. At $40,000 on him, 40 now to 40 on him, 40 now to 40 now. Somebody want a 10 where? I bid 40 on him, 40 now to 50, 50 now to 50 now to 50 now. James, you there. At $40,000 on him, 50 now to 50 on him, 50 now to 60. At 60, at 60 now and 70 there. I bid 70 on him, 70 now to 70, 70 now to 70 here. At 70,000 now, small steps we take here. At 70,000 all done then. I sell him at 70,000 on him now. At 70 for him here. At 70,000 now, and I'll make you 10, can I now? At $70,000 anywhere now. At 70,000 on them here. At 70,000 all done for a 10. Done at 70,000. We can't do that, Mark. We're going to put her. We're going to put him by at 70,000. Any of these past...
International Animal Health presents the world's first biological control that works by substantially reducing parasitic roundworm larvae in the manure of grazing animals. Biowormer and livermole with biowormer contain a naturally occurring fungus that consumes chemically resistant and multi-resistant larvae, providing a solution to a problem costing livestock producers millions of dollars each year by breaking the worm cycle. For further information, visit biowormer.com or contact us on the hotline.
We do it because we are passionate. We are passionate about the industry. We are passionate about the people. And we are passionate about the horse. Dunstan bred, raised and raced.
Rev up your racing excitement. Join Team Tiaka. It's easy, fun and affordable to be part of New Zealand's #1 stable, and we're now in Australia too. We've won more races, more group races and more prize money than any other stable, nearly $10 million in Australia and New Zealand alone. Imagine racing horses like Imperatriz, Campionessa. Whether you're a first-time owner or seasoned pro, join the champion team at tiakaracing.com. Go the Tangerine.
2-year-old type, and she's from a 2-year-old family. And I bid 50 bid, $50,000 went out to $50,000 went out to $50,000, $50,000 she goes now, bidding for $50,000. Well, I can't understand you here. 50 for her, $50,000 went out to $50,000 went out to $50,000, $50,000 she goes now, bidding for $50,000. Take 10 and make you 60. Goes for $50,000. Well, we'll just put her by. If you want to put the money in, get the quick return, have a look there. We'll move to the next, 142, Wooten Bassett. Maybe his first Southern Hemisphere crop, ladies and gentlemen, but of course he's made his mark up north. He's very much in the mould of the good ones we've seen come through as yearlings. Wonderful family this, Miss Keepsake Vilify, going back to the great Cambridge stud family, and the colt by Wooten Bassett. What a job he has done up north. Ladies and gentlemen, have a look at the make and shape of him. Start him out here as a couple of hundred straight out. 200 for him straight out. 100 all right. 100 bid. $100,000 went out to $100,000 went out to $100,000 went out to 100, and I'll take 25s on here right from the start. It'll bid 100,000, 25, 150, 150 now. $150,000 went out to $150,000 went out to 150, 60 all right. 160, $160,000 went out to 160, and 10s are on here. 160, 70, 170 here, 80 here, 180 now. $180,000 went out to 190, 190 back left. $190,000 to $200,000 went out to $200,000 went out to 200. Great Cambridge stud family here represented from the great Haunui Farm. At a bit 200. $200,000 went out to 200. 20, 220, 40, 60. Hannah, 260 Hannah. 80, 300 here Morgan. 300's Morgan. Morgan, 25 Hannah. 50 there the corner. 350. Hannah, it's not you, but keep asking. 350, that's you, yes. That's you in the corner. Sounds like a title to a song. 75. 400,000. 400,000. Keep asking the question, Hannah. 400,000, but your second, Hannah. Make sure they know the second. 25. 50. I like the fact you just hesitated a bit, but you didn't hesitate too long. 50. 450's down below. We're for sale. 75 new blood. Well, sort of new blood. He bid once before and he's come back in. 500,000 Hannah. 500,000. 500,000 Hannah. At 500,000, I'm going to sell to Hannah. I sell to Hannah. I sell her out. I sell to Hannah's call for 500,000. Hannah, what a job you've done on your first day. Outstanding. 500,000. Well done. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. Don't go away. More to come, as we say. Oh, here's one done deal filly coming forward. Aqueduct's 3/4 sister. You'll have worked that out in Susion. Won the 1,000 guineas. Tell you what, this is a great filly family. This is a super filly family. Have a look at all the Group 1 winners. Dorabella filly. Media Sensation, filly. Insoucion, filly. And she's a 3/4 Aqueduct. Couple of hundred here. 200, 180, 150, 120. 50, 50, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50 here. Done deal, filly, 60, 60 bid. $60,000 whenever to 60, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70 here. 70 bid. $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000. $80,000 she goes now, bidding for 80,000. She's by done deal out of a Group 1 winning mare. She'll always have the page 90. 90 bid, 90 bid. $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000, make 100 where now? 90 bid, $90,000 whenever to 90,000, $90,000 she's had a time, goes now with your square to make it 100, goes bidding for 90,000. We just can't do that today, I don't blame them. We'll put her by. We'll try on the next. Oh, here's the sister to Japanese Emperor. I've seen a fair bit of her. Saw where she was adjusting at Club Med, ladies and gentlemen. Have a look at her, ladies and gentlemen, coming forward here out of an O'Reilly mare, and she the sister to Japanese Emperor. North Pacific's family. North Pacific's family. Where's Wayne Hawkes? Said he's a weapon, North Pacific. Here we go, this filly here, the full sister to Japanese Emperor. 6-figure filly all day long. You get 100 to start, straight out. 50, all right. 50, 75. 100 me, $100,000 whenever to 125, $125,000 whenever to 125,000 whenever to 50 here now, 150, 150, 60, $160,000 whenever to 80, 200, 200,000, 225, $225,000 whenever to 225, 50 here, 250 Hannah, is that right? 75. Waiting for you, Hannah. 300, 25, 350, 350. 75, 400, 50, 450, 450, 500, 50, 550. I'm just adding up. 550, 550 here, 550. What do you say on the phone? 600 here, my man. 600, my man, our man. Hannah's man, me and Hannah. 600 here, the wall. Not you, Sagenya. 50. Now we're all out. 650, now we're all out. And I'll just slow it down a bit. 650. 700, thank you. 700,000 back with my man. 700,000. 700,000. 50. 750. Don't miss this one. 750. 775. 775. 775. We'll just slow it down. James, it's not you. 800,000. 800,000. We'll do the Tattersalls. We'll slow it right down. 800,000. Go out, have a cup of coffee, come back in. 800,000. Good. 25. 800,000. You missed the last, don't miss this. 800,000, but I sell left and 25. 825. 825. 825, same applies, I've got 50. $850. Just a little one? Or you want a big one like 9? You tell me, but at the moment you don't own her, you better do something. One more. 75. Your sort of increments. No, is that $1 million? No, well, I'm just asking. 900,000. 900,000. 900,000. You want one big bold one, or do you go a little one again and see the test the water? 900,000. 900,000. A little one? No, no more. 900,000. 900,000. I'm going to sell left. I sell her out. You miss her. Here's the gavel. It's up. Gone. Too big, too strong. Guy Mulcaster, 900,000. Thank you, Annabita. 900,000. 145. November foal coming forward. Hello, Yum Zane coming forward. Hello, Yum Zane. What a job he's done with his first crop. Solid type filly this. Out of a winning half to 7. Out of a winning half to 7, ladies and gentlemen. Lovely black type. Again, a very good filly family here. Look at the strength to her. Get up and run type like the father, like the sire. 200, 200, 150, 100,000. 100, 180, 60. 50 bid. 50 bid, $50,000 went out to 50, $50,000 went out to 50,000. Hello, Mazane filly here. And I'm bid 150, 60, $60,000 went out to 60, $60,000 went out to 60,000 went out to 60, 70, 70 here. $70,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to 70,000. $70,000 she goes now, bidding for 80. 80, 90, 100 here, James, 100 James, 10. 110 the doorway, 110 the doorway, 110, 20, 120 now I've got you, 120 now on the phone you're out, 130, 130 the nod, 130 the nod, 40 here, the other nod, 140 now, 140, 50, 150, 60, 160, $160,000 went out to 160, 160, turn around, give me the nod again, 160 now, $160,000 went out to 160, at 160, 80, 200,000. 200,000. I think he's walked away, Regan. 200,000. 200 bid, but I sell. I sell her out, I sell her down below. What do you bid? You bidding, Frank? What? 200,000 is here. I sell 20. 220. It's his first day too. You've got to admire it. I'll give you 10. 40, 30. 40. Doing a super job, Frank. Did I told you that? Doing a super job. 240. One more. Don't run second here. 240. Look good in Melbourne. Look good in Melbourne. 240. Coming out the centre there at Flemington. 240. At 240, and I sell her out 50. 60. 260, like watching tennis. 260. At 260,000, I sell right. I sell, you miss it forever for 260. You're too good, Frank. 260. Outstanding. Up top, Brendan Lindsay. Well done. Cambridge stud, thank you. 260. He knows how good the sires are. Well done. Nice filly, that. Superstar, here's a colt. Woo-hoo, have a look at him. Got the prophet's thumb. Hey, got the prophet's thumb in the neck. You got to buy him with the prophet's thumb. Have a look at that. Really defined. Ariel, what a job she did on the track. She's doing even better at stud now. 3 for 3. I reckon this will be the 4th. Doff, it's the great How Nui stud, How Nui farm family. Lot to like about him, ladies and gentlemen. And he's a November foal, just going to keep on developing with you. I thought he could have made 3 or 4, but you're the judges today. 250, 200,000. 100, thank you. 100 bid. $100,000 went out to $100,000 went out to $125,000 went out to 50 here. 150 again, yeah. $150,000 went out to $150,000 went out to $150,000 went out to 150, 75, 175, $175,000 went out to $175,000 went out to 175. 200. You can see why they run out of the mare when they look like this. 25. 50, 250, 250, super yearling, 250 from a great pedigree, 250. And on the market, by the way, here for sale, in a bit 250, $250,000, 75, 275, 300,000. Easy horse to train, take him 25, take him home, lock him up, let him out, he'll just run. He'll just run, 50, 350, 350. $350,000, 350, 400, 450 here, 450 here, 450, $450,000 went out to $450,000 went out to 450, 500, 500,000. Bred to run and he'll run, 500,000. Put yourself in the race. Could be the slot race, any race, 500,000, 50. Haven't given up on you, Hannah. 550. Get one more, Hannah. Get one more, Hannah. 550. 550. I sell left. 600,000. 600,000. You know, the good ones cost no more in the end. The good ones cost no more. 600,000. But I'm going to sell him. I sell him. I sell it to Hannah. James, you're second. 650. 650. Whatever you're doing, Hannah's working. I tell you what, you're going super. Yeah, a little twinkle of the fingers. 650. At 650, have you got one more? At 650, 700. 700. James, you look as if you're going to attack them. 700,000. 700,000. At 700,000, one more, James. I'm going to sell. Here's the gavel. It's coming up and I sell. I sell to Hannah for 700,000. Hannah, too late. You had all the time, 700,000. 700. You played it too long, you waited too long, 700, sold. On to the next, 147. Haunui Farm, Ribchester, out of an O'Reilly mare. Well-related mare she is, sister to Shamrocker, Bohemian Lily. Her name, ladies and gentlemen, and the filly by Ribchester. 4 for 4 the mare is. 4 for 4, 4 for 4. And I reckon this could be the 5th here before you. Start her out, 150. 150, and young Matt Chitty leading through for the first time, ladies and gentlemen. You never forget your first coming through here. Here's Matt, ladies and gentlemen. 4 for 4 the mare. I'd like to sell you for you. Start this filly out. Keep smiling, Matt. 150, 120, 100,000, 100, 50, 50, all right, 60, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 to 70, 80, 80 here, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000. No, it's here to the right. Not to 100 here, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100, 100 bid. I'll take 10 off you if you like. 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to 110, 110, $110,000 whenever to $110,000 whenever to 110, $110,000. She goes now, bidding for 110. 4 for 4 the mare is, and a bit 110,000. 110, you want to be 20 where? 110, $110,000 whenever to $110,000 whenever to 110. He'll say 20 where? 110. At 110,000, Hannah, you're out. At 110,000, bids to the door, goes 20. 120 is here. 120 is here. No, it's in the seats. 3 up in the seats. Not you, James. I don't want any mistakes. We missed the last one. It's probably cost me my job. 120. 120, that's twice I've lost my job today. 120, no, 120 is my man here. Make no mistake, it is in the seats, At 120,000, I'm going to sell her. At 120, and I sell for 120. Goes to the Sunshine Coast. David Van Dyke, thank you, 120. Well done, Matt. You can leave now, well done. I'd suggest the first of many times they'll be coming through. Oh, I tell you what, they had a super draft, Trent Pencaro. Have a look at this colt coming forward by Piero. He's out of I Say Hello. One is a 2-year-old trained on 1-3. Family of Lantern Way, the Satano Aladdin Guineas winner. Say No More. I just love the way he walked. Great walking individual here, this colt. And the colt by the son of Longrow and Piero. What a job he's done. He did it on the track. He's doing it at stud. 250, 200, 200, 150, 150, all right, 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50, 50,000, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, 60,000 to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70 here, 70 bid 80, 80,000 90, 90 bid, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90,000, 100, 100 here, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, $100,000 he goes now, bidding 10, gotcha, 110, I gotcha, 110, that's you, $110,000 whenever to 110, we don't have to 20, 120, don't have to tell anyone else, 30, 130, I put you in, 130, 130, my man, $130,000 whenever, because you always have more than one, 130, $130,000 whenever to $130,000 whenever to 130, my man, 40, 50, my man 50, my man's got a conscience, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150 in front, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150, and I'm going to sell this nice moving colt, 60, 70, 170, my man, you're out, my man, 80, 200 here, 200's here, 10, 10, 210, my man, 210, my man. 20. Don't disappoint me. Turn around, give me one more. That's a bad sign when he stands with his back to me. 220. One more? Talk to him, Marie. 220. Just one more. 220. 220, and I sell right. I sell right. I sell him out. I sell him now for 230. 230. At 40. Not you, Frank. 40's now. 40's us. You're the odd numbers, Frank, if that helps. Sort of odd. 240's here. No, it's all right. You'll be right. 240's us. 240. At 240, and I sell for 240. Down the right, Paul Chow goes to Macau. Oh, Hong Kong, 240. No, I won't be going to Macau, no. Yeah, that's right. Shocking colt coming forward. Here's the three-quarter defibrillate. Here's the three-quarter brother to defibrillate. The half-brother to Tavere, of course, placed in the Group 3 J-Swap Stakes. So now a half-brother to a Group 3 performer. And, of course, a three-quarter brother to the Group 1 horse. Zabeel Classic winner and defibrillate. How good a horse is he, defibrillate? Start this colt out here, ladies and gentlemen. It's 150 for him. 150, 120, 100,000. 30, 30 all right. 40, 40 bid up. $40,000 went up 50, $50,000 went up at 60, 670, $70,000 went up at 70, $70,000 went up at 70,000, 80, $80,000 went up at 80, $80,000 went up at $80,000 went up at 80,000, 80 bid, $80,000 went up at 80,000, 80 a bid, at $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000. Well, he's here for sale, ladies and gentlemen. 90, 90, three-quarter brother to defibrillate. My man from Matamata, 90,000, three-quarter defibrillate. 90,000. How many more times do I have to say it? 100, 100,000. 20, 120, $120,000 went to 120,000 went to 120, 120, $120,000 went to 120, 30, 40, not us, 50, 60, 160 here, 160, 160 now left at 80. You've gone further before. 180. Turn round, give me two. Turn round, give me two. At 180, and I sell to the right. I sell up top. I sell up top for 180. Morgan. Up the top, 180. 150 coming forward. Ocean Park filly, here's the half to Kim's Kosciuszko, who won the Singapore Gold Cup. I dare say it's probably the last winner of a Singapore Gold Cup, unfortunately. Now won 17. That's a lot of photos on the wall. That's a big hallway you need. And that's the half-brother, ladies and gentlemen, of the filly, and she by Ocean Park. Out of Jaquetta, won the Welcome Stakes as a 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, has left the very good horse in Singapore. And the filly going back to Woburn, Alan Sharrock train runner. Here we go for this filly here. Start her out, 150, 120. 100, 100 for her. 50, all right. 50 bid, $50,000 went out to $50,000 went out to $50,000, 60, $60,000 went out to 60, $60,000, 70, $70,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to $70,000 went out 80, $80,000, 90, $90,000 went out to 90, $90,000 went out to $90,000 went out to $90,000, $90,000 she goes now, bidding for $90,000. She's a half to a top horse in Singapore at a bid $90,000, 90 a bid, $90,000 went out to 90, $90,000 went out to $90,000. I'll take a 10 and make 100 where 90 bid. $90,000 went out to 90, $90,000 went 100, 100 bid, 100 bid, $100,000 went out to 100,000, 100,000. She's on the market, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to sell her. I'm going to sell to Morgan's Call again. 100,000, 100 a bid. At 100,000, I sell 10, 20. Not you, Frank. 120 Morgan. 120 Morgan. 30, 40, 50, 60, 60, 80, 180 Frank. 200 no, 20, 40, 60, 260 Frank, 260 Frank, 80, 300, Frankie, you're doing a super job. Your photo's going on the wall. Bid spotter of the day. Just want you to know that. 300. 300,000. At 300,000, I'm going to sell. I sell to Frank's call. I sell for 300,000. Frank, you win 300,000. Up the left, right. Frank called it. Hello, Zane coming forward. Filly here. Well, I call it the Rick or Lacey family. Canny lad, canny lass. Others would call it the Woodlands family, the Godolphin family. Super running family anyway, that's for real. And the filly by the new horse, the speed horse, the outstanding racehorse, the Group 1 performed son of Kodiak and Hello Zane. Ladies and gentlemen, here this filly out of a Zabeel mare going back to this wonderful family that I referred to. Start her out here. Is there 100 for her? 100, 80, 60. 30 all right. 30 bid. $30,000 whenever to $30,000 whenever to $30,000 out of a Zabeel mare. 40 bid. $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to $40,000 make it 50 all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000 she goes now bidding for $50,000 by the new horse. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000 she goes now bidding for $50,000. 60 here. $60,000 whenever to 60 Hannah. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60,000. $60,000 she goes now bidding for 60. Well, the grand vendors, they seek to sell, and that's what we're going to do. 60 bid on the market. 60,000. I'm going to sell her. 60 bid at $60,000, and I sell her to Hannah's call for 60. McPrice, thank you. 60,000 goes to Victoria. 60,000. Great to have you here. Bob Peters, the buyer of the last. Thank you, Mr. Peters. Thank you. Well done. Buyer of the one before. Thank you. Goes to Western Australia. 152. Strong type of filly coming forward from Trelawney. By Toronado, the son of High Chaparral, makes this filly, as you can see, closely related to Tavachi. You can see that. Probably a three-quarter, really, I would suggest, to Tavachi. Albeit by a son of High Chaparral and Toronado rather than High Chaparral itself. Strong type of filly, though. He, of course, Maria Mia, still a star. Group 1 horses by the sire, fillies by the sire, Toronado. Strong type, isn't she? Nice type. 200 for her. 200, 100, 100, thank you. 100 bid. $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 120. $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120. 40. $140,000 whenever to $140,000 whenever to 140. Look at the make and shape of her. Look at the strength to her. And I bid 140. 140, 60, 160, 150, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150. You can't help me for trying. 150. You don't mind it when you're standing behind me. 150. $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150 here. 150. And tens are on, obviously. 160. See, you should have done it my way. 70. 80. 200. 220. 220 left. 40. Waiting. 240. 240 down below. 240 got 10. 240 I'm going to sell below. At 240 got 10, I'll make you 50. At 240 and I sell to Gareth. I sell the filly for 240. Gareth, you're too good. 240. Turn the page. Zabeel Colt, ladies and gentlemen, although he's a rig. I understand he is a rig. I'll just confirm that. He is a rig. He is a rig, ladies and gentlemen. He's got the frame. He's an late October foal. He's bred on the same cross as Cool as a Beal. Bred on the same cross as Cool as a Beal. And you know you're getting old when you look down the third dam and you can remember selling Bid Spotter. There we go. Jolly Blonde. Stakes winning there, I know. Thank you. Bred on the same cross as Cool as a Beal. This could be the one, ladies and gentlemen. Could be the one. This one? Could be. 150, 120, 50 bid. 50,000 a bid. 75, $75,000 whenever to 75, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 120, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever 40, $140,000 whenever to $140,000 whenever to 140 here, 140 out of Jolly Blonde, the family of bid spotter, baller at a bid 140, $140,000 whenever to 140. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10s on here if you want. $140,000 whenever to $140,000 whenever to 140, $140,000. He goes now, bidding for 140. Got a 10 to make it 50. Where goes though for the one of 10? Goes bidding for 140. Got 50. Goes for 140. Gareth, we'll pass it to your bid meantime. We'll turn over the page. Oh, Hallmark, what a draft they've had. Humidor, that's the half to the dam of the colt, and the colt the first foal of the mare. And again, Halloween Zane, you know what I like about them? They can walk. They can walk, these, Mark, can't they? They can walk. And he's got a colt behind him. If walking counts for anything, they're going to run and run well. Hallmark, they get the great start to life. Start this colt out here, 200 for him, 200, 180, 150. 150, 120. 120. 50. All right, 50. We'll see how we go. 50, 60, 70, $70,000. $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to $70,000, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to $80,000 whenever to 80,000, make 100 here now, 20, 120, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 40, $140,000 whenever to $140,000 whenever to 140, $140,000 he goes now, bidding for 140. He's got a pedigree behind him. He got the individual in front of you, and a bid 140, $140,000 whenever to 140. Give you 10, 150, 150 way away, 150 now. $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. Is that a bid? Because he's here for sale. Gonna sell. 150. 150 now. 150,000. He's on the market. I'm going to sell him. 150 bid up top. 150 now. $150,000 whenever to 150. At $150,000, I sell for 150. Lindsay Park, well bought. 150,000. Bought yourself a nice colt. Good buying on this market, I would have thought. So Tono Aladdin, filly coming forward here. Here's the sister to Hokkaido. Here's the sister to Hokkaido. Perfect sister now, winner of 4. So the family on the improve. And she's well marked too, isn't she? Brown with the white points, ladies and gentlemen. She's by Sir Tono Aladdin. What a job he's done. Pennywecker, of course. Get your nice horse. Filly colt doesn't matter. Well marked filly here. 200, 150, 100,000. 50, 50 bid. 50,000. $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to 50,000, 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60,000. Here's the sister to Hokkaido at a bit 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 70, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80,000, 80 a bit 90, $90,000 whenever to 90, $100,000 whenever to 100,000 whenever to 100,000. I took it here to Morgan. Is that the same place as Hannah? No, it's not. Different place. Took it to Morgan. Took it to Morgan. Want to be 10? Want to be 10? 10. 20. Where's yours? 30. 40. 50, my man. 60. 70 here. Morgan. 80, my man. Hannah, I'll give him back to you at the end, okay? At the moment, he's 200. What'd you call me? 10? 200's here. Just 10. Just 10. Just 10. That's the year's rate at the amount. 10, thank you. 10, 210, my man. 210, our man. Hannah, our man. 210. At 210, my man. 210, what do you say, Morgan? 210, I'm going to sell. I sell here. I sell. Is that a bid? 210 is here. No, it's not. 210 is here. You were 200. 210 is here. 20. 220 now, we're on to it. 220, there'll be no mistakes with you. I'll give you the tip. 220. No. No. And no means no, I don't know. At 220, you changed your mind before. I sell for 220. You'll see a lot of it. For 220. Tiakau, the Tangerine. Good luck to you, David. David Ellis, the buyer, 220,000. Thank you, underbidders, of which there were several. Ladies and gentlemen, here's Morgan Carter.
Well, Jamie, it's great to have you back here in New Zealand. You've just gone to 725,000 for lot 55, a colt from Elsdon Park. What did you like about him?
Just thought he was a really speedy looking colt. He's by a champion sire. It's out of a fast time Invincible mare. He's not overly big. He looks like he's going to be a runner. He's been bought for a Hong Kong client, but there is a chance he could stay here and race as a 2-year-old and maybe target the Karaka Millions. But yeah, just really loved him from the first time that we saw him, and he fits the profile for a young horse that's hopefully going to have plenty of pace.
Wow, and you came out of the gates very early. Lot 9, you went to 275 for that colt as well by Fastnet Rock. What was the appeal there? What did you like about him?
Fastnet Rock's been a very good sire. Over a number of years we've enjoyed a lot of success with him. Obviously Avantage was a champion. We had Heroic Valor, who was a good colt. But he's just a very nice athletic horse. He's a great colour. He's out of a more than ready mare. Just thought he was a quality individual, and the 2 horses that were bought so far are by proven sires. There's no guesswork in it. So hopefully they can go on and be good racehorses. The Fastnet Rock colt will probably just go straight to Hong Kong as a 3-year-old. But yeah, excited to get 2 quality young horses nice and early in the sale.
So is this a sign of what's to come? Do you think you might have a little bit more in the tank for the coming days?
We'll have to see what happens. We'll be trying, but usually at any sale, the longer it goes on, the more expensive they get. So we'll get stuck into it early and see how we go.
At 115, I cash him. All done. I sell him at 115,000. $115 I've got. At 115 a bit. You're a good man. 115. Anything could happen now. We're going to put him on the market and sell him. I get 20. See? 120 I've got. 120 a bit. He's set for sale. I get 120 away at 120,000 bid. I'll make you 5 though. I get 120 away at 120,000 out. 120 I've got. Make you 5 quickly. At 120 I've got 5 though. I get 125. At 125 30. I get 130. I get 130 away at 130 now. At 130,000 out. 130 I've got. At 135. 135. At 135. Don't worry that he's gone. 14. 140. At 140 a bid. 140 I've got. At 140,000. At 140 I'm bid. 50 though. I get 150 here. I get 150 away at 150 the money now for the nice colt by Passia. At 150 and I sell him. All done. I sell him at 150,000. 150 buys. Thank you. Thank you, underbidders. 150 the money. Lot 157 is withdrawn straight on to the next colt. He's by Magna Grecia, lot 158 here, and in turn from the Darcy Dam and Carly. The Dam a winner is a 2-year-old. She won 1 at 2. She won 3 in total, ladies and gentlemen, up to 1,400 metres. It's the first foal from the Dam as well, this colt here by Magna Grecia. Closely related there to Elusive Emperor, now a 12-time winner, ladies and gentlemen, and Bombs eligible, the colt as well. Start me for an opening bid. Who's got what to start him? 100, 80. I'll start him at 20 then. We'll go from there. I get 20,000 bid. I get 20 away at 20,000 out. 20 the money bid here. I'll take a 5 from the outset though for him. 5. I get 25 and away at 25. I've got now the colt here. I get 25 and away in the first foal, ladies and gentlemen, from the Darcy Bear. I get 25 now. 30 and away. 30. I've got now 30 a bid here. I got 30 and away at 30,000 out. 30 the money bid. I get 30 and away at 30,000 now. I'll make you 5 again though. 5 I've got. I get 35 and away at 35 now. 40 might buy him. I get 35 and away for the colt here, ladies and gentlemen. You got 35 and away. October foal, don't forget. I get 35 here at 35 bid. At 35 the money. I get 35 it away at 35 on bid here. We're at $35,000. Buy Zimmer. All done. I cash him at 35,000. Make it 40 though anywhere. All done. Bidding at 35,000. No, Rick, we'll put him on buy. We're just too far away. Can't blame you. Lovely filly comes forward, ladies and gentlemen. Bred on the Magic Cross, she's by Savabeel. Out of Kansas, this filly. Kansas a winner, producer of 2 to win, ladies and gentlemen. Both are full relations, including Waikato Flyer. There's one and placed since the catalogue went to print. She's well bred. She's a lovely type of filly, ladies and gentlemen. She's got everything going for her. You know what you're looking at. Who's got what to start me? You want to start me straight off at 200? 150 or 100? I'll start her at 60. We'll go from there. 60 I've got. 80 here. 100 in front. One a bid. I get 100,000 out. One I've got now. One bid here. I get 100,000 out direct to me at 100,000 out. One the money here. I get 100,000 out. 120 I've got now. 120 now. 130, 40. Hang on. 140 here. 60 is it? 160 I've got. I get 160 now. 160 the bid. At 160 I've got now the lovely filly. She is at 160 the money. I get 160 here. I'm going to put her up and sell her, ladies and gentlemen. She's here to be sold. At 170. I get 170 I've got now. 170 in front now. 180 then. I get 180 now. I'll make you 90 again and take it 10 for you. I get a 180 here. I get 180,000 out. 180 I've got now. 180 the money here for the lovely filly. She is at $180,000. Buys her. All done. I cash her at 180. Would you be 90 then quickly? I get 180 here. At 180 I've got. I get 180 a bid at $180,000. Buys her. All done. I sell her at 180. 90. 190 in time. 190. You stick with them, Frank. 190. At 190 I've got 200. 210. 210. At 210 a bid. I got 210 here. At 210,000 out. 210 the money. At 210 I've got. At $210,000. Buys her. All done. I sell her at 210,000. Thank you, David. 210 buys. Team Tiako. The next filly, lot 160, ladies and gentlemen, on account of Windsor Park Stud. By Turn Me Loose, this filly, and in turn from Carmen Gear. Damned by Volksrad, producer of Rip Into Gear, the Group 3 performer, 2-time winner. The dam herself has sent 6 to the races, 5 of them winners, ladies and gentlemen. Current black type family, she's got all that residual about her, this filly, by Turn Me Loose. Start me for an opening bid. Who's got what to start me, ladies and gentlemen, here? Good size and bone. 100 is it? 80, 60. 40 I've got. 40 a bid. I get 40 and away at 40,000. I'll take a 10 from the outset. 50 in front. I get 50 and away at 50,000 now. The money bid's here. I get 50 and away at 50,000 now. 60 I've got now. 60 and away. 60,000 a bid now. 70 in front. I get 70 and away. You want to make me 80 though? Where? I get 70 in front now. 70 I've got now. 70 the money bid here. I get 70 and away at 70,000 out. 70 the bid here. I get 70 and away at 70,000 out. 70 I've got now. 70 the money bid here. I get 70 and away at 70,000 out. 70 I'll make you 80 though for her. I get 70 and away at 70,000 now. The filly here by Turn Me Loose. At 70 I've got. I get 70,000 bid. Well, I'll take the 5 then quickly. At $70,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 70. Will I make you 5 though quickly, Gareth? At 70 I've got. At 70 a bid. At 70,000. Sure you won't. All done. Bidding. I cash her at 70,000. No, we'll pass her on by in the meantime, Rodney. The next filly to come on through by Ribchester, ladies and gentlemen. On account of Woburn Farm, this filly by Ribchester, and in turn from the Cape Cross Dam in Kate Cross. Half a Nation, the filly is to consensus, the 11th time when a Group 1 individual took out the Zabel Classic, did that. Good Half Relation. The dam, a producer of 5 winners herself, ladies and gentlemen. Grand Dam by Centane, and the filly herself by Ribchester. Son of a Frage, who's got what to start me for an opening bid for this filly here. Do we make 2 today? You be the judges, 150 or 100. 100 to start. 40 I've got. 40 a bid. I get 40 away at 40,000 out. 40 the money now. 50 I've got. I get 50 away at 50,000 out. 50 the bid here for the filly, ladies and gentlemen. I get 50,000 out. 50 away at 50 I've got now. 50 away. 60 I've got in front. I get 60 away at 60,000 out. My bid now. 70 the call. I get 70 away at 70,000 out. 70 a bid here. I get 70 away at 70,000 out. 70 the money bids on it. 70 I've got. I get 70 away. Then 5. I'll do it that way. I get 75 away at 75,000 bid. I get 75 away at 75. 80 bid at 80,000 now. Well, at $80,000 buys you. Sure you won't have one more. All done. I cash her at 80. Well, I'll take 5 for her anywhere. 5 I've got. 85 a bid. 85 the money. Well, at $85,000 buys her or not. Bidding at 85,000. No, we'll put her on buy as well. Good size and strength about this filly to come on forward by Perrin Canto. Brown filly on account of Hanui Farm. She's out of Kales, ladies and gentlemen, dammed by Don Eduardo. The relation there to showmanship, the current galloper as well, ladies and gentlemen, 8-time winner Bahana out of the same mare there as well, Emmeline, all black type individuals, and the filly here by Perrin Canto. Plenty of strength about her, lovely racehorse, short sort she is, nice classic type. Who's got what to start me, ladies and gentlemen? I'll get her straight off at 40. I get 40 and away, 40 the filly here, nice filly by Perrin Canto, 50. I get 50 and away, 60 in front now, 60 I'm bid. I get 60 and away at 60,000 out, 60 the money now, 70 I've got. I get 70 and away at 70,000 out. Gareth, you're out. I get 70 and away at 70,000 out, 70 here. I get 70 and away at 70,000 out, 70 I'm bid now, 70 I'll make you 5 though anywhere. I get 70 and away at 70 for the filly here. I get 70 and away at 70,000 out, and the Grand Dam by Dane Hill there, the Group 2 individual. At 70 I've got. I get 70 and away at 70,000. I'll take the 5 though from anywhere, might buy her. At 70 I've got here. Well, at $70,000 buys or not, bidding at 70,000. Make you 5 though quickly for her. I get 70 here. 70 I'm bid. At 70 the money now. At 70,000, sure you won't. All done. Bidding for the filly at 70. No, Mark, we'll just put her on buy as well. As we move through the afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, if you have purchased any lot and you do have a spare minute, please don't forget to consign your lots out so we can move horses off the property and start welcoming in the Book 2 stock. Meantime, lot 163, ladies and gentlemen, Bay Filly on account of Carlaw Park, lot 163. She's by Maurice and in turn from the Hinchinbrook Dam in Kingsbrook. Dam good enough to win on 6 occasions. One is a 2-year-old, the Dam as well, ladies and gentlemen. Grand Dam, a winner by commands there. She's got a lot of residual about her. Bomb's eligible as well, the filly. Who's got what to start me? 150, 120, 100, 80, 60, 50, 40, no, lower. 40 I've got. I get 40,000 bid. I get 40 the way, 50 I've got now, 50 the money here. I get 50 the way, the filly now at 50 I've got now, the filly by Maurice, 5. I get 55 and away at 55,000 bid. I get 55 and away at 55. I get a bid at 55,000 here. I get 55 and away at 55, the money now at 55, 60 I've got the call. I get 60,000 here. I get 60 and away at 60,000 out, 60 I've got the money bids on now at 60 here. At 60,000 I'll make you 5 again, 5. I get 65 and away and make you 70 though, would you? I get 65 and away at 65 with me. At 65 I've got the filly here. At $65,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 65,000. Damn good enough to win on 6 occasions. Got up early. At 65 I've got. Make you 70 though quickly. At 65, sure you won't. All done. Bidding at 65,000. We'll pass her on by there. Move on to the next. Yeah, nice colt indeed by Tavachi, this colt, ladies and gentlemen. On account of Waikato stud, lot 164. A full brother there to the current good galloper and Wolverine, ladies and gentlemen, there, the Group 2 individual. Good enough to run up in the Manawa 2 size produce, ran second in that Group 1 as well, did Wolverine. And a half relation there to Maxi Tap, a 2-time winner as well. Director, Senator, critic, wonderful family represented, ladies and gentlemen. Nice sort of colt as well. Who's got what to start me off for an opening bid? I won't ask the earth for this colt, 150, 120 or 100. 40 then. I've got 40 here. I get 40 now, 50 the colt. I get 50,000 out, 50 the colt here, lot 164. I get 50,000 away at 50. I've gotten the full to Wolverine, ladies and gentlemen. I get 50,000 out, 50 away, 50,000 out, 50. I've got now 5 in front then. I get 55 away at 55,000 out, 55 I'm bid. I get 55 now, make you 60 though, anywhere for him, got 55,000 a bit here. I get 55 now, 60, I've got those, 60 the money bid. I got 60,000 away at 60, I've got now, make you 5 though for him. I get 60,000 out, 60 away at 60,000. I'll take 5 though anywhere. I get 60,000 out, 5 away, 65 I'll be at $65,000. Buys him, all done. I cash him at 65,000. 70 the call. At 70 I've got. At 70, going to put him up and cash him if you're not quick. At 70 I've got here. I'll make you 5 again. At 70,000, sure you won't. All done. Bidding at 70,000. Yeah, we'll talk to your people, Cam. My guy's walked. We'll pass him on by in the meantime. Lot 165 is next. Colt by Swain S comes on through. This colt out of a Bellardo mare, ladies and gentlemen, and Kurawai, the half relation there to Francesca, Group 3 individual. That's the close relation to the colt here, ladies and gentlemen. Nice sort of horse he is, ladies and gentlemen. He's a good size. Who's got what to start me out for an opening bid here? 150. 100.
Ayrton's won 2 stakes races.
Yes, Ayrton's current as well, ladies and gentlemen. Come out now, an 8-time winner. Who's got what not to start me off, ladies and gentlemen, here? 40 okay. 40 a bid. I get 40 away at 40,000 out of the colt by Swain S. I get 50 in front though, 50,000 out, 60 I've got. I get 60 away at 60,000 out of the money now. I got 60 away at 60,000 I'm bid. I get 60 now, 70 in front now, 70 away, 70 I've got. I get 70 away, I'll take a 5 for the colt here. I get 70 away at 70, good trade horse I thought. I get 70,000. I get 70 away at 70, I'll make you 5 though, anywhere for the Swain S colt. I get 70,000 out, 70 I've got now, 70 a money bid here. I get 70 away at 70,000 out, 70 now, I'll take a 5 though anywhere for him at 70,000 bid. I got 70 away at 70,000 out, 70 I've got at $70,000 buys when I cash him. All done, bidding at 70,000. We'll get 70 here at 70,000. Sure you won't make your 5, we'll buy him. All done, bidding at 70. No, we'll just put him on buy. Rodney? Next filly to come on through, a chestnut filly by Circus Maximus. Big page here. Out of Kylie Backs, the filly, ladies and gentlemen, the dam, a winner over sprint distance. Carries a lot of residual, this filly here, back to entirely platinum. Foxy Blonde there, the Group 3 individual. Duncan Creek has come out and won again, ladies and gentlemen, there as well now, a 3-time winner. And that's the close relation here to the filly by Circus Maximus. Lot 166 we offer. Who's got what to start me, ladies and gentlemen, for opening bid? 100,000, 180, 60, 50, 40 to start, surely, 40, 30 okay, James, 30 I'll do. 30 I've got. I get 30 away at 30,000. I'll take a 5 from the outset. 35 in front, Gareth. I get 40 though, James. Got 40 away, 40,000 a bit here. I get 40 away at 40,000. I'll take 5 again though, Gareth, you like him. I get 40,000 for her. I get 45 and away at 45,000 out. 45 a bit here. I get 45 now at 45. I've got a bit at 50 though, James. I get 50 away at 50,000 the money. I get 50,000 out. 50 I've got now. 50 a bit here. I get 50 the 50 I've got now. 5 and away, 55 a bid. I get 55 now, I'll make you 60 though for her. I get 55 and away, 55 I've got. I get 55 and away at 55,000 now. I'm back from the family of the very good Penny Jim. I get 55,000 at 55 here. Well, at 55,000, sure you won't. All done, bidding at 55,000. The filly here at 55,000, make you 60 though quickly. 60 online. 60 I've got. At 60 a bit here. At 60 the money. Well, at 60,000 I'll take 5 again no. At 60,000 I'm going to put her up and sell her as well. At 60 I've got. At 60 a bit here. Well, at $60,000 buys her. All done. I cash her out. She goes at 60,000. Online 60,000 buys. Lot 167 is next on account of Windsor Park again. Their filly by Exceedance, the son of Exceed and Excel, oldest progeny, are now 2. This filly herself out of Kyoto Moon by McPhee, the half relation, the dam is to Odyssey Moon there, the Group 3 individual by Schnitzel. Big page there as well, ladies and gentlemen. Got an American Oaks winner on the page, and the filly here, ladies and gentlemen, is Bob's eligible as well. Who's got what to start me? 100, 80. We'll do the same as before then. 30 I've got. I get 30 away at 30,000 now. 35 in front though. 35 the money bid now. She's right up behind this filly. I get 35 now. 35 the money bid here. I get 40 though. James got 40 away at 40,000 now. 5 Michael. I get 45,000 out. 45 now. 50 in front now. 5 though. I get 55. 55 I've got. I get 55 here. I get 55 now. 55 the money bid now. Get 55 and away at 55 a bit here. I get 55 now. Going to put her up and sell her if you're not quick. I get 55,000 out. 55 the money bid here. Well, at $55,000 buys. All done. I cash her at 55,000. Got 55 up top. Make you 60 though quickly. At 55 the bid. Well, at $55,000 buys her. She goes under the hammer, ladies and gentlemen. She's set for sale. At 55 I've got. At 55 the money bid. At $55,000 I cash her. All done. She goes at 55,000. 55 the bid. Upstairs. Thank you. Thank you, underbidder. 55 the money. On account of Bright Hill Farm, a colt here, lot 168 by Almanzor, and on turn from the O'Reilly Dam, good enough to win on 3 occasions from the mile, and Kyrieleison. A grandson of Isabel Mere, ladies and gentlemen, and Kilfenora. That's a wonderful family represented there on the page, back to St. Reams. Nice tidy sort of colt there as well, ladies and gentlemen. Cherished Lady is the half relation. That's the 3-year-old out of the mare, has come out and placed since the catalogue went to print, and of course that wonderful family to follow. Colt here by Almanza. Runner he is, who's got what to start me. Does he make 150 or so today? You be the judges. I'll kick him off at 40. We'll go from there. I get 40 away at 40,000 bid. I get 40 away. Good trade horse, I thought. 50 in front, 60 though. I get 60,000 out. 60 away at 60,000. Oh, yes, I think so. I get 60,000 out. 70 I've got now. 70 a bit here. I get 70 away at 70,000 at 70 the money. 80 though in front. 100 then. I get 100,000 now. I'll take 10 again to turn the corner. I get 100 now. 100. I've got now the money here. I get one on the way, but I'm going to put him up and sell him, ladies and gentlemen. This colt is sent for sale. I get 100,000. I get one on the way at 100,000 out. One I've got now. I'll take 10 again though for him at $100,000. Buys him. All done. I cash him at 100. Well, he's a nice colt indeed. I think you're buying him right under the radar. At 100 I've got. I'll take 5 though quickly for him. At $100,000 I cash him. All done. He goes. I sell him at 100. Thank you, James. Your bidder, $100,000 buys. On account of Pinkaro Stud, if you missed the last, have a look up at this colt here. Another colt by Almanzo, ladies and gentlemen. He'll finish into a lovely 3-year-old, this colt. He's out of a 3-time winner by High Chaparral and Delita. Half relation there to Ginsburg, ladies and gentlemen, a winner over the 1400. More importantly, Rocanto, very smart galloper from a couple of years ago, back to the family of Reigning to Win. Who's got what to start me, ladies and gentlemen, here for the colt on account of Pincaro. Lot 169 by Almanza. Does he make 150 today? You're the judges. I've got 40 though. I get 40 away at 40,000 out. 40 I've got. I'll take a 10 from the outset though for him. I get 40 away, 50 in front now. 50 Gareth got 50,000 bid. I get 50 now. 60 I've got is it. I get 60,000 out. 60 the money bid here. I get 60,000 out. 60 I've got. I'll make you 70 though anywhere for him. I get 60,000 out. 60 I've got the colt here. I get 60 away at 60,000 out. 60 I've got. I get 60,000 out. 60 away at 60,000 the money bid. I get 60,000 out. I'll make you 70 though for it. I'll take the 5. I get 60,000 bid. At 60,000 I'll make you 5 though quickly for him. I get 60,000 out on the dam. Good enough to win on 3 occasions. 5. I get 65 here. I get 65. I'm going to put him up and sell him. 70. I get 70 bid. I get 70 away at 70,000 out. 5 I've got. I get 75,000. No, 80 again. I get 80,000 franc. 80,000 a bid. Well, at 80,000, 5 he says. 100 then is it? 100 bid. What? 90 then up top. I'll take it back to my men. Direct to me. 100 then. 1 I've got. At 100 you're all out. At 100 direct to me. 10 I've got. 20. 30. 40's on the market. 50. 150. 150 I've got. 60. 80. At 180 and I sell him. All done, goes upstairs. The bid's here. At 180, you want to make me 200 though quickly for him. At $180,000 buys him. All done. I sell him at 180. Goes to the bidder John Cameron. Thank you underbidders. $180,000 buys. Lot 170 is next. We move on to a lovely colt here, ladies and gentlemen. If you like the last, we'll have a look at this colt here. He's by Ace High. Oldest progeny of 3. A lot of promise about the sire here and the colt himself from Isabel Dam and La Belle Bill. Now, Henry Robin, very smart galloper there for the Hazes, ladies and gentlemen, has come out. That's the half-brother to this colt here, has come out 4 starts and won one of those starts and placed on the other 3 occasions there. That's the half relation to this colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Ace High. Nice sort of colt, I thought. Who's got what to start me? Does he make 150 today? 100. 40 then. I've got 40, sir. I get 40 on the phone. At 40,000 bid. I get 40 here. I'll take a 10 from the outset, though, for him. 40,000. 50 I've got. I get 60 though. I get 60 on the phone here. I get 60, 70 I've got now. 70 away, 70,000. He should fly the 6 figures, this colt. I get 70,000 here. I get 70 away at 70,000 out. 70 the money, but here. I get 70 away. I'm going to put him on the market and sell him, ladies and gentlemen. He's set to be sold. I get 70,000 bid. I get 70 away. I'll take the 5 though for him as well. I get 70 away at 70,000 out. The colt here by Ace High at 70,000 out. 70 I've got now. 70 the money, but here. Well, at $70,000 buys and I cash him. All done. I cash him at 70,000. A half relation, a very smart galloper, you know. 70 I've got. At 70 a bid. I'll take 5 though. 5. 70, 80. 80 I've got. 5 then. 85 here. 85 down. 90 though. I get 90 away at 90,000 bid. I get 90 go. Have one more. Got 90,000 a bid here. At $90,000 buys will I cash him. 100. One I've got at 100 bid. 110. 110 a bid here. I get 110 away at 110. I've got now 110 the money. I get 110 now. 110 I've got now. And I'm going to cash him at 110,000 buys him. All done. I sell him in at 110. Goes upstairs, $110,000 buys. Thank you, underbidder. John Wheeler, the buyer, 110. I'll hand you over to Cameron Bray. Thank you.
Well, Guy, you're back again. You've had a pretty successful day with Chris Waller. You purchased lot 144 for $900,000. Now, she must be a pretty nice filly.
Yeah, we identified her early in the week, Mick, and I realised there was going to be a fair bit of competition on her. We had a good go at the Praser filly, the full to Prowess early this morning, and we actually got blown out of the water, but I spoke to our clients and we agreed we'd have a good go at her.
Okay, so the same clients who went after the Prowess lot 21, once they missed her, recalibrated for lot 144?
Yes, they did, and they're very happy to have purchased her.
Just for people who don't know how it works with a horse of that level, so you've purchased it today, does it immediately go to New South Wales and go into a pre-breaking system over there for Chris, or does it stay here to be broken in and grow out and then head over to Sydney?
Yeah, most of them will go through and identify what we're going to do with them, and most of them will have 6 months in New Zealand. We'll get them broken in, give them a couple of breaks, a little bit more retraining, and they'll go over to Sydney about probably September, probably.
Fillies are strong here. Do you think that's driven by breeders who have shares in stallions and breeders who want these long-term prospects? Because this used to be a very strong colt sale, Guy, but gee, it's strong for fillies now.
Yeah, it is, Mick. There was a horse just jumping around behind us and nearly killed us, but don't worry, we'll be back tomorrow and the next day and probably the next day after that. But
there's money to be made, Guy, so you'll be coming back dead or not?
No, definitely, and if I'm dead, Lethal take over.
So with the fillies market, it seems to be going for a real renaissance.
Yeah, but I mean, they know what the good fillies cost in Australia and that sort of thing. So, you know, people are chasing them Australasia wide.
Okay, I said to you this morning on the preview show, what sort of numbers were you looking at? You said somewhere between 10 and 15. What are we up to halfway through day one?
7.
Okay. I think you might have been unders, but we'll see how we get on.
Yeah, I think we'll probably slow down a little bit now, but you never know what might happen tomorrow.
The Grin, the Jewel, the chosen one, Bob's eligible, as you can see, in a colt here by Saxo Warriors. Old as just 3. Who's going to start me here? 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on. 50 right then, 50 a bid here. 50,000 now, bidding at 50, at 50,000 now, bidding at 50 and 60 there. At 60,000 now, bidding at 60,000 bid here. At 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid now. At $60,000 he goes now, bidding 70. 80 here with Adam Kirkbride. 80 bid now. 80,000 now, bidding at 80 bid here. At $80,000 we go now, bidding for 80,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, cop this. 90 for sale all the while. 100. 100,000. 100 bid. 100,000, what do you say, Adam? At 100,000 now. At 1 bid here. At 100,000 out. 110. 110. 110. Your 2 people are out, Adam. 110, 20. 120 now. 130 there. 130,000 now. At 130 bid. At 130,000, the money's with James. And at 130. At 40. 50. 150. 150, Adam asked the question. At 150, you've got 2 people. Surely you can come up with 1 bid. 160. James, your turn. 160 now. What do they want to do? 160. They miss it forever. At 160, because we're going to sell. At 160,000, I sell to Adam Kirkbride. Goes for 160. Adam, your people, 160. Goes to Paddy Payne, thank you, 160. Thank you to my underbidders, there was a number of you. 173. Jameson Park Bay filly here. Represented by the son of Tabawi and Gayath here, the Darley Stallion, ladies and gentlemen, turn from the Exceeding Excel mare. This is just the first foal of the mare. She in turn from the Group 1 winner of the New Zealand Oaks. Please note the dam. Woo.
James,
173, as I said. Please note the half to the dam and Coey Rower, as you can see now, one since the catalogue went to print from this great family here, as you can see. And the filly represented by the son of Tabawi here, just represented in his oldest progeny in Yellings. Who's got one for the filly before you, ladies and gentlemen? Who's got one? 150, 100, come on, 80. 80. Went away at 40 on here, 40,000 a bid here, 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40,000. What a racehorse he was. And at 40,000 now, bidding at 40 and 50 me. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 bid here. At $50,000 she goes now, bidding for 50,000. At 50 a bid, 50,000 now, bidding at 60. 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid here. At $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000. Well, look at the make and shape of her. And at 60,000, at 60 a bid, at $60,000 at a time for the one of 10. At 60 bid, hit 60 at 60,000 now, hit 70 there, hit 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70, hit 70, all right, 5 then, 75,000 me, 75,000 here, hit $75,000 she goes now, bidding for 75. Well, James, they only need to be 5. 80 there, 80 all right, 80 bid, 80,000 now, we're set for sale, we're going to sell. We're going to put her up, we're going to sell her. Hit 80,000 here, hit 80 bid, hit 80,000, I'll take a 5 of as we go. Hit 80,000, I sell to James's call. Goes for 80. Well done, James. Pleasure to have you here. 80,000. Up top. Patrick Cunningham looks to be involved in the setup somehow. Congratulations, New Zealand Bloodstock representative. Here's agent. Here's a filly. Here's a filly, 174 you'll have marked. The Count of Kahanui Bay filly, she is by Zoo Star. In turn from a race-winning Fastnet Rockmere. She won over the 1400, please note. The 3-year-old by Brazen Blow has placed since the catalogue went to print. In the half to the dam, as you can see there in rustic steel, has placed at Group 3 on multiple occasions as the catalogue went to print. For the family of Reduced Choice, you can see Manhattan Rain. Bob's eligible on the filly here by Zoo Star. And look at the filly herself. Who's got what to start me here? Lift your sights a touch. Who's got what? 500 straight out for her. 500,000. 500, 400. 400. But tell you what, I'll start you light and low here at 200,000. Two bid. 200,000 now. 200,000, look at the make and shape here. Look at the pedigree before you. 200,000 here. 200,000 about 25. 225 now. 225,000 now, bidding at 250 me. 250,000 now, bidding at 250 at 50 here. At 250,000 now, 275. 275,000 now, bidding at 300,000 me. 300,000 now, bidding at 3 at 3. 3 at 300,000 here. At $300,000 she goes now, bidding for 325. 325 there. 325 there. At 325,000 here. At $325,000. Base her. All done. She goes now, bidding for 320. 50, all right. 350, 350 now, 350 now, at 350, 350, 60, 360 me, 360, 360 now, 70 all right, 370 there, 370,000 now, 80 there with you, Steve, 380. 380, 380, money's here. 380, what do we say? 390, 390 here. 390 now. At 400,000 there. 400,000 now, bidding at 4 at 4. At 400,000 out, 4 bid. At 400,000, what do we say? We're going to put her up. At 400,000 for sale all the way. At 400,000 now. At 4 bid, we'll take the 10 against her. At 400,000 now. At 400,000, I sell for the one of 10. At $400,000, she goes. Well done to your call, Steve. Goes for 400,000. David Ellis, pleasure to sell to you, Team Tiaka, 400,000. They put in the work around the grounds, they get the results on the track. And 175 is next, Cardo Park, Bay Colt this time by El Manzor. Turn from the Frankel daughter of Silent Achiever, ladies and gentlemen, just the second foal of the dam. Turn the grand second dam being Silent Achiever, the multiple group women as you can see. It's a great family, this, ladies and gentlemen. The colt here by Al Manzor. Who's going to want to start me here? 200 straight out for him. 200, 150, 100 anywhere. Come on, come on. We're away at 80 on him. 80,000 a bid. 80,000 out, bidding at 90 me. 90,000 out, bidding at 90 at 90,000 out, bidding at 100 there. 100,000 there, see you there. 100,000, that's right. 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid. 100,000, yeah, 100,000 here. 110 now. 110, 20 there with you, Steve. 120 now. 120 bid. And 30 there with you, Regan. And 40, my man. 140 now. 140,000 out, bidding at 140 at 40 bid here. At $140,000, he goes now, bidding 50. 150 there. 150 with you, Regan. At 150 now. At 150 a bid. At $150,000, he goes now, bidding for 150. We'll tell you what, 60 and for sale. We are on the market. We sell, sell, sell. 70. 170 now. 170 bid. 170,000 here with Regan. 170 at 70 now. 170, what do we say up top? 80 there. 180, 90. 200. 200. Let's breathe. 200. 200 there. At 200 there, what do we say? At 200, turn the corner, go 10 again. At 200, 10, 210, 20, 220, 30, 230, at 230, at 230, and I'm going to sell. At 230, I sell up top. Goes, what do you say, boys? 40. I'll give you a moment, 240. 50, 250. At 250, what do we say the doorway? I sell up top. Goes for 250. Up top, 250 buys. Goes to the mighty Kieran Mars stable, 250,000. Thank you. Thank you to my underbidders. 176 not with us, 177 is Westbury, presenter Bay Filly by Tarzino. The same tire as the Brisbane Oaks winner there in Group 1 Evelyn. Gypsy Goddess in turn from the more than ready mare in Lady Primrose. You can see, does make the filly a half to Cognito's placed again. At listed level since the catalogue went to print from the family of Primrose Sands, as you can see. And more importantly, a filly here by Tarzino. Get an Oaks filly by the sire. Who's got what for her? 100 straight out for her. 100, come on, 80, 60, 60, We're away at 30 on her. 30,000 a bid here. 30,000 now bidding at 30 at 30,000 now bidding at 30 at 30 bid here. Hit 30,000 now bidding at 40 there. 40,000 now bidding at 40 bid here. Hit $40,000. She goes now bidding for 40,000. 40 a bid. 40,000 now bidding at 40. The half is stakes placed again since the catalogue went to print. Hit him at 40,000 now bidding at 50 there. 50,000 now bidding at 50 bid. Hit $50,000. She goes now bidding for 50,000. I'm taking tens where. Hit him at 50,000. 50 a bid. 50,000 now bidding and want to be 60 where. Hit $50,000 at her time. Goes down for the 1 of 10. Goes bidding for 50,000. Well, I can't do that, I'm afraid. More required there. We'll just put it by meantime. $178 high line. Brown Colt. By Old Rocket, ladies and gentlemen, turn from that if Rush Mare. She's the winner of 2, first foal of the dam. Well, a lovely big colt he is here. She in turn, the dam being a half there to Jason Beltry or Money Catcher. He's still doing the job. He won the placed at Group 2 since the catalogue went to print. He's an individual, ladies and gentlemen. He ticks a lot of boxes. You would suggest you'll see him running up there in Asia at some point in his career, ladies and gentlemen. And here, Colt by El Rocker. Who's the one to start me here? 150, 100 anywhere. 100, 180. Well, I'm away at 60 on him. 60,000 a bid now. 60,000 now bidding at 60 and 70 there. 70,000 now bidding at 70 and 70 bid here. Hit $70,000. He goes down bidding 80. 80,000 there. 80 and 90 there with you, Regan. 90,000 now bidding at 90 and 100 me. 100,000 now bidding at 100 bid. Hit 1 at 100,000. 110 bid. 110 now. 110 a bid here. Hit $110,000. He goes now bidding 20 there. 120 now with you, James. 120 a bid here. Hit $120,000. He goes bidding for 120. Well, ladies and gentlemen, 30. Same place as it. 130. 130 here. And we are set for sale. We're going to sell to you today. 130 now. 40 there. 140 bid. 160. 160 below, 160 now. What do we say up top? 160 now, 180, 180 there, 180,000 now, bidding at 180 at 80. Hit $180,000. We go now, bidding. The money's inside up top. And at 180. Hit 180 bid. 180 there. I'll tell you what, I'll take the 10 if it frightens you. 180's in here. 180 bid. 180,000 now. Hit 180 for the sake of 10. Hit 180,000. I sell up top. Goes 90. You can't say that, Alex. 190 below. Hit 190 now. Hit 190. Hit 190,000. What do you say? For old time's sake. Hit 190. Hit 190,000. I sell below. Goes for 190. You sure? Goes for 190. Your people, Regan. 190. Goes to the bit of Bruce Wallace. Thank you, Bruce. 190 buys. 179 the next. By Kello, Bay Philly this time by Ocean Park. From a rockin' pump mare and Laura Clark, as you can see, she in turn just the second foal of the dam, first foal's a 2-year-old, and she in turn from Slam, as you can see. She the stakes winner in a filly here by Ocean Park. Who's got one to start me here? One after the earth. Who's got what? 60 or 80,000 here. Come on, 60, 40, let's go. 30, but I'm away at 20 on her. 20 a bid, 20,000 now bidding at 20 bid here. 20,000 now bidding at 20 20,000 now bidding at 20 bid. Hit $20,000, she goes down bidding 30 with you, Steve. 30,000 now bidding at 30 at 30. Hit $30,000, she goes down bidding for 30,000. Hit 30 a bid, she'd buy Ocean Park. Hit him at 30,000. Hit 30 a bid. Hit 30 at 30,000 now. Hit $30,000 at a time for the sake of 10. Hit 30 bid. Hit 30,000 now. Hit 30 at 30,000 bid. Hit $30,000 at a time. Goes now bidding for 30. Steve, we'll talk to you. Is that all right? We'll just put it by meantime. Here's a filly. Trelawney, Bay Filly this time by All Too Hard. A turn from the race-winning Ocean Park mare. She the winner of 3. And Laurenti now the way her first foal of the dam. She in turn. They half to Antonio Lombardo, as you can see. The Group 2 winner of Group 1 place getter of the dam being a half a full to 5. Bob Delaby, as you can see. And the filly herself by All Too Hard. What an individual before you, ladies and gentlemen. Who's got what? 200 straight out for her. 200. Come on. 150, 100 anywhere. 100. We'll tell you away at 40 on her. 40,000 to bid. 40,000 now bidding at 40 bid here. And 50 with you, Steve. 50,000 now bidding at 50 bid here. And 60 there. 60,000 now bidding at 60 bid here. Philly by all too hard 70. At 70,000 now bidding at 70 and 80 there. 80,000 now bidding at 80 here. At $80,000 she goes now bidding 90. 90 there. 90,000 now. 90 at 90 bid. At $90,000 she goes down for the sake of 10. At 90 bid here. At 90 at 90,000. At $90,000 she goes bidding for 90. Well, look at the make and shape of her. And I'm at 90,000. Only asking for 10 on where? At 90,000. At 90 a bid. At 90 at 90,000 here. At 90,000 at her time. Goes now bidding for 90. Goes for 90. Well, I can't do that, I'm afraid. Just have to put it by meantime. $181, ladies and gentlemen, comes 40 on the count of Ainsley Downs. Bay Colt by Darcy Brava from the famed Fall Aspen family, as you can see. You'll know that, ladies and gentlemen, here. Please note the 3-year-old by Ocean Park. If Farage is placed against as the catalogue went to print. This colt itself has a half to 5 winners, as you can see there, including the South Australian Oaks winner herself. And more importantly, a Bay Colt here by Darcy Brava. Who's got one to start me here? 100 straight out for him. 100, come on, 80, 60, 50. We'll tell you what I'm away at 20,000 here. 20 a bit now. At 20,000 now bidding at 20, at 20,000 now bidding at 30 there. 30,000 now bidding at 30, at 30, 40 me. 40,000 now bidding at 40 is my man. 40,000 now bidding at 40 bid. At $40,000 we go now bidding for 40,000. At 40 a bid. At 40,000 now, what do we say, James? At 40,000 money's in front here. At 40,000 here. At $40,000 we go now bidding for the sake of 10. And at 40,000. At 40 a bid. At 40,000 now. At 40,000. Well, they had his time. What are you doing to me? 5. 45. 45. 45,000. What do we say? At 45,000, that's in front there. At 45, but James will tell you what, that lets you in for the 5. And at 45's in front. At 45,000 now. At 45 a bid. At 45,000 for grand vendors. They're going to meet the market. They're going to put him up. They're going to sell him. At 45,000 now, at 50,000 now, it changed the landscape. At 50,000 now, 5, 55 now, 55,000 now. You started it, sir, respectfully. Turn and give me 5 more. I'm at 55 in front there. At 55 and I sell in front. Goes for 55. Gareth. Donna Logan, the buy-up, thank you. 55,000. $182, grey filly this time by Blue Point. By Blue Point, ladies and gentlemen, son of Sharmadale and turn from the Dalgar mare to the winner of 5, including placing at Group 3, as you can see there, the Taranaki breeders, the first final of the good race mare. From the family of the Group 1 winner there in Grout or Raider, depending on where you're living. Vobus sires are eligible, ladies and gentlemen, and a grey filly by Blue Point, the Darley sire. Who's got one to start me here? 150, 120, 100 anywhere. 100, well, I'm away at 40 on her. 40 a bid, 50 a bid there. 60 now with you, James. 60,000 now bidding at 60 a bid here. 60,000 now bidding at 60 at 60,000 now bidding at 70 there. 70,000 now bidding at 70 and 80 there. 80,000 now, 80 a bid, 100 there. 100 in front now. 100,000 now bidding at 1 bid here. At $100,000 she goes now bidding for 100,000. Turn the corner. At 100,000 now. At 1 bid. 100,000 now. All right, 10. 110, 20 here. Took it here with Adam. 120, 30. 130, for sale. At 130 now. At 140, same place as it. 140's here with James. 140, 50, 60, 70. What are you doing, James? 170, 170. At 170 and I sell to Adam. At 170 and I sell, you sure, James, goes for 180. $180. What do we say on the phone? You want to be 2? 2 here. 2 here. 2 here. 200,000. 200,000, what do we say up top? 200,000, you would turn the corner, take 10. At 200,000 below though. At 205. 205. 10. 210. 210. Here with James. It is 210 with James. 210 is with James. What do you say up top? You started this. 210. Goes. I sell for 210. 15. 215. At 215 and I sell, what do we say up top? Goes for 215. To the phone, 215 buys. Thumbs up to you too, my friend, 215,000. There looks to be a Ziddy and Tane. Newgate. Goes to Newgate. Thank you, guys. Thank you, the man a minute. Here's a colt, 183. Wentwood Grange bring forward a brown colt by the son of Snitzerway and Trapeze Artist. The Wittensted size, oldest progeny, just a 3-year-olds and 10. As you can see there from the All Too Hard mare, this is second foal, first foal's a 2-year-old. She in turn from Sacred Choice, the multiple Group 1 winner. The colt himself, Bob's eligible, ladies and gentlemen, here by the new horse and Trapeze Artist. Who's the winner? Start me here. 150 straight out for him. 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on. Well, I'm away at 60 on him. 60,000 a bid. 60,000 out bidding at 60 and 70 there with me. 70,000 out bidding at 70 and 70,000 out bidding at 80 there. 80 there with you, Gareth. 80 bid now. 80,000 out bidding at 90 me. 90,000 out bidding at 90 at 90 bid here at 100 there. 100,000 out, 110 me. 110 my man here. 110,000 out bidding at 110. At $110,000 he goes now bidding for 110. Well, look at the make and shape of him, ladies and gentlemen. And at 110. 110 there. 110 only asking for 10 on where. 110 the money hard held here. 110 now. 110 a bid. At $110,000 at his time. What do you say in the doorway? At 120. 120 there with you, Regan. 120 a bid here. At 120,000 now, what do we say? At 120 we're going to sell. At 120,000 now, we're on the market. We sell, sell, sell. At $120,000. Base him. Well done. I sell. Goes for 120. Jamie Walters, 120. Pleasure to sell to you, 120,000. $184. Ooh. $184, ladies and gentlemen, Milan Park, Bay or Brown Colt. By Ocean Park, ladies and gentlemen, turn from the race-winning O'Reilly mare and legless, you can see. This, the family, ladies and gentlemen, does make it a 3/4 to Ocean X, you can see there. This great family here, as you can see, and a colt by Ocean Park. Who's the winner? Start me here. 150, 100 anywhere. 80, come on. 80, we're going to wait 40 on him. 40,000 should be a chorus on him. 40,000 a bid here. 40,000 out bidding at 40 at 40,000 out bidding at 40 at 50 B. 50,000 out bidding at 50 at 50,000 out bidding at 50 at 50 bid here. At $50,000 he goes now, bidding 60 there. At 60,000 out bidding at 60 at 60. At $60,000 at his time, goes now for the one of 10. At 60,000, at 60 a bid. At 60 at 60,000 by Ocean Park, as you can see. And at 60,000, 3/4 to Ocean X. And at 60,000, at 60 a bid. And 70 there. At 70,000 out bidding at 70 at 70. At $70,000 he goes now for the one of 10. Goes bidding for 70. Well, not today, ladies and gentlemen. He's just a little far away. We'll put him by meantime. It is the last of my run, and ladies and gentlemen, it will be Steve Davis to continue at the completion of this lot. 185, Weyburn, Bay Colt. By Wooten Bassett and turn from that very good race mare. And legless Verve, as you can see there, she's the winner of 3. She did with the MRC 1,000 guineas prelude at Group 2 level, you can see that. And turn with the family of Tootsie, the dam being a full to that great racehorse, the family of Probabeel, Bob's eligible. More importantly, a colt here by Wooten Bassett. Who's the one to start me here? 200 straight out for him. 200, come on, come on. 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 50 all right then, good luck at that. 50 bid. 50,000 now bidding at 50 bid here. 50,000 now bidding at 60 me. 60,000 now bidding at 60 at 80 there. 80,000 now bidding at 80 bid here. 80,000 now bidding at 80 at 100 there. 100,000 the doorway. One bid now and 110. 110 now. 110 now bidding at 110, 20 me. 120,000 now bidding at 120 at 20. At $120,000 he goes now bidding to 120. 30. 130, 130 all right, 130 a bit, 40 me, 140 now, to the doorway, 140, 140,000, hit 140 bid, hit $140,000, at his time, goes down for the 50, in time, 150, 150 a bid, 150 what do you reckon, 150 we're going to put him up, we're going to sell him, hit 150 now, for sale all the while, 150 now, hit 150,000 now, but hit 150 at 150 bid, hit 150,000, I sell to Steve's call, goes for 160, 70, 170, 170, what do you say, Regan? 170, hit 170 now, hit 170 bid. Well, I'm going to sell to Steve's man. Hit 170 and I sell, goes 80, 200. I like the way you did that, 200. You must get that a lot, Steve, do you? 200, hit 200 now. Hit 200, I sell, goes for 2. Your man, Steve, looks like your friends. 200,000. Ladies and gentlemen, that completes my run, and it's a warm pleasure to introduce Mr. Steve Davis.
Leading horse exhibitors, breeders and trainers rely on Livermol to deliver unrivaled results across all equine disciplines, horse sales and in racing animals. Livermol is the essential ingredient for that perfect coat, with ingredients all selected for their ability to improve skin and coat condition. Add Livermol Feed Optimizer pellets for horse health, growth and performance, and the Livermol grooming range to stand out from the crowd. See your local feed stockist or our website for more information.
Insure your foals with New Zealand Bloodstock Insurance and you can rest assured that your precious investments will be fully protected. The experienced team can arrange automatic foal insurance cover from 24 hours of age, including exclusive cover for life-saving surgery and scoping failure up to the national yearling sales. Underwritten by Lloyd's of London and with our expert team based at Karaka, you can breed with 100% confidence. Call the team on 09 298 0055 for a free assessment.
Majestic floats and their drivers operate at the highest standard, and I've got complete confidence in them to transport our horses safely.
I've been using Majestic for many years now and find them very reliable.
Majestics are the best in the business, and we've used them for over 40 years.
We choose Majestic because they run an extremely efficient service. We know they're in very good hands and they always get from A to B safe.
70,000, 80 here, not now, 80 bid, 80,000 to 80, 80,000 to 90 online now, 90 online, 90,000 to 90, 90,000 to 90,000, 90,000 he goes down, bidding for 5, 95 all right, 95,000 to 95,000 to 95, you can make it 100 if you like now, 95, 95,000 to 95, 95,000 he goes down, bidding for 95,000, you want to be 100 where? 95, 95 now, 95,000 to 95, 95,000 he goes, will you square to make it 100, goes for 95. $95,000 to 95, what do you say online? 95 at 95,000, 100 here, 100 the corner. 100 the corner now. 100,000 to 100. Still again you online. 100,000. Turn the corner. 100,000. I'll give you the 5 you like online. At 100,000 and I sell for 100. Andrew Forsman, is it? Andrew? It is. Thank you. 100,000. Thank you. Hard to see in the light. 187 is next. Strong type of posse coming forward here. Last foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. What a mare she has been for the family. The Hawkins family. Lee Valley, of course. Produced Valley Girl. He's a half-brother to 4, and this is the last foal, isn't it? Rather sentimental coming through, Charlie, there. Behind us was Sean, ladies and gentlemen. The Bay Colt by Posse. She's done a super job for a last foal. There are, ladies and gentlemen, by the sire we all know so much about. 300, 250, 200. 100 bid, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to 100,000, 25, $125,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150, 60, 160, 170, $170,000 whenever to 170,000 whenever to 170, 80, all right, 180 here, now make it 2, can I? 180 now, $180,000 whenever to 180,000 whenever to 180, $180,000, he goes now 2 there, $200,000 whenever to 200, turn the corner, $200,000, $200,000 whenever to $200,000 whenever to 200, $200,000 he goes, bidding for $200,000. Well, my instruction to the sell this colt, and a bid 200,000, 200 bid. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10. I'll take 10, 200,000, 210, 210, 20, 220, 220. It's not us, guys. 220, 30. I wish you'd pay attention. I'm talking here and you're talking away. 230's not us. 230's here. 230,000. $230,000 whenever to 230. Put the hand up, go 40. 230. $230,000 whenever to 230,000 whenever to 230. At 230,000, you want them? Bid up. At 230, we're going to sell down below to Adam. I sell, what do you say? You got 10, 40. I'll look after you. 240. 50. Don't worry about them. Never worry about the bidder. Always worry about me. 250. 10 more. 250. 10 more. At 250, because I'm going to sell him, I sell him out for the one of 10. At 250, here's the gavel. I sell to the left to Adam's call for 250. Adam, out left, 250. Up top to the left. Please note 188 has been withdrawn. We move now to 189. Darcy Brahma colt coming forward out of a race-winning mare. She half-sister to 7 winners, including the Grand Dam of Dynastic, the million winner, the Karaka 2-year-old million winner. And ladies and gentlemen, the colt by Darcy Brahma. What a job he's done. 10 individual Group 1 winners, ladies and gentlemen. This colt here from Windsor. Start him out. Nice family here. 150, 120, 100, 50. All right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 50,000. He fills the ring, doesn't he? 60. 60 bid. $60,000 whenever to 60. $60,000 whenever to 60,000 whenever to 60. 70. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70,000 whenever to 70,000. Make your 80 win now. 70 bid. $70,000 whenever to 70. $70,000 whenever to 70,000. $70,000. He goes to 80. 80. All right. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. Windsor Park stud colt here at number 80. $80,000 whenever to 80. $80,000 whenever to 80,000. $80,000 he goes now, bidding for 80,000. I'll take a 5 you like. 80,000, 5. 85, 85 now, 85, $85,000 whenever to 85,000 whenever to 85. That's to you, Gareth. And I'm at 85, 85 now, $85,000 whenever to 85. You want to be 90? At 85 goes bidding for 85. We can't do that today, Gareth. 85. 190 is not with us, ladies and gentlemen. Please note 190 has been withdrawn. We move to 191 from Bright Hill. Have a look at this, ladies and gentlemen. Hey? Valentine's Day is coming, and have a look at that. Almost the heart on the forehead. Almost the heart on the forehead, ladies and gentlemen. All you men there with ladies. Hey? One for the Valentines, Robbie. Hey? One for the ex-wife, Robbie. Yeah. All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. Contributor colt out of the imported mare, out of a half to 7, black tape throughout the pedigree, and it's got the beautiful heart on the forehead. There we go, one for Valentine's Day, ladies and gentlemen. Start this colt out. 150, 120 by a sire that can get you a good horse. Campanessa and etc. 100,000, 80, 60, 30, all right. We'll see how we go. 30,000, 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, $50,000 whenever to 50,000 whenever to 50,000, 60, 670, $70,000 whenever to 70, $70,000, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000 whenever to 80 here, 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100, $100,000 he goes down, bidding for 100,000. He's by contributor, 10, 110, all right, $110,000 whenever to $110,000 whenever to 110. I'll make it 20 where, 110, $110,000 whenever to 110, $110,000. He's had his time. Goes now for the 1 of 10. I'll make it 20 where? At 110,000, you want to be 20. At 110,000, got 20. Goes bidding for 110. We'll take him home. We'll put him by. We'll deal privately. move to the next. Oh, here's a nice filly. Here's a nice filly by Blue Point. Gee, they had a lovely draft, Hallmark, didn't they? Have a look at this filly here. A more than ready mare in turnout of Admiral Dream. It's the family of Listen Here, sold for big money, shooting to win, deep field, wonderful family, this beautiful family, and she's a quality filly to go with it. Have a look at her. I reckon she'll run, ladies and gentlemen. You won't have to wait long here. A couple of 100, 200, 52 individual winners he's had in his first crop in the Northern Hemisphere. They're going to run here, no doubt about it. 150, 120, 150, all right. 50 bid. $50,000 whenever to 75, 700, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to 100 here 20, 120, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120 Blue Point filly here and I bid 120, $120,000 whenever to $120,000 whenever to 120, $120,000 she goes down bidding 30 here 40, 140, $140,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150 here now 150 lovely moving filly. 150 and she's got a page. 150, $150,000 whenever to 150, 150. I'll take 10 again, but she's for sale. If you're holding back, hold back no longer because she is for sale. And a bid 150, 150, and I'm going to sell here to James. 150, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 150. Is that to my friend on the wall? 60, 70, 170 to my friend on the wall. 170, $170,000 whenever to 170. Got 80. I really got no friends. 170. I'll take 10 again. 170,000. And 170, and I sell for 170. Mr. Graham Richardson, you've been trying all day. Congratulations. Goes to Mutta Mutta. You'll get every opportunity, Graham. Well done. 170 the money. Let's turn over the page. So You Think Colt coming forward here. Have a Dubawi mare. Dubawi mares, ladies and gentlemen. In turnout of a lure mare, in turnout of a ledge mare. Some of the best blood in the world represented in this colt's pedigree. Have a look here, ladies and gentlemen. Have a Dubawi mare by So You Think. Gotta like the make and shape of him, ladies and gentlemen. They're 300 for him, 300, 250, 200,000. 200, all right. 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever to $100,000. So You Think Colt 25, 125, $125,000 whenever to $125,000 whenever to $125. Going to make a 50 where now? 125, $125,000 whenever 50, 150, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150, $150,000 he goes now. 60, 160 here, $160,000 whenever to $160,000 whenever to 160, 160 and 10s are on here. Ladies and gentlemen, about 160,000, 160, $160,000 whenever to $160,000 whenever to 160. Got 10 again, make you 70. What do you say the door? 160 now, $160,000. That's to you, Gareth. 160,000, $160,000 whenever to 160, 70, 80. And here for sale all the way. 180, 180, $180,000 whenever to 180. 180, what do you think? 190, 90, 190, 190,000, $190,000 whenever to 200,000. Do you want to try your luck? Want to throw the dice? 200,000. At 200,000, and I sell for two. We're spending New Zealand dollars, by the way. 210. Just saying. 20. You're both playing with New Zealand pesos, all right? 220. 10 more? 220. If it's the one you want, buy them. Always buy the one you want. How many auctions do you have to come to? 220,000. At 220, I have a Dubawi mare. 220,000. Dubawi. 220, and I sell for 220. 30. It was coming down. 50. No. 35. Well, that's not the way I'd have played it. Yeah, we'll see. 235. Sign of weakness. I'm just saying, absolute sign of weakness. 235. 235. 40. 235, and I sell. You got 40. Oh, you were going to say 2.5, weren't you? At 235, I sell. Mitchell. Good luck to you. Thank you. 235. I wish. 194, Cole with a lovely depth of girth. Brother or half brother to 6. 6 for 6 the mare is. 6 for 6. On Trivier, we mentioned the family before. Sir Astro, now a stakes winner of 7 in the colt's pedigree. And the colt, lovely depth of girth. Lovely depth of girth to him, the colt by Ocean Park. Start him out here, a couple of hundred here. 200, 180, 150. 100 for him. 50, 50 all right, 50 bid, $50,000 went out with a 50, $50,000 went out with a 50,000, you know the cross has already worked, 60, 60 bid, $60,000 went out with a 60, $60,000 went out with a 60, 70, 70, 80, $80,000 went out with a 80, $80,000 went out with a 90, $90,000 went out with a 90, 100, $100,000 went out with a $100,000 went out with a 100, $100,000 he goes now, bidding for 100,000, 2 dams to the page, 10, 10, 110. 110 in front, 110, 110. What do you say? 110. What do you say, Gareth? 110. Going to sell. 110, 20, 30. Put you in. He always has more than one. 130, 130,000. $130,000 went out with a 130. I'm going to get caught out one day though. 130, 130,000. 40, 50, 60 up top. 160 up top. 70 down below. 170 down below. Put the hand up. Put the hand up, say I believe. 170. 170 go 80. At 170 and I sell below. I sell bidding for 170. Mr. John Foote. 170. 195, Tavachi out of a Zavabeel mare, ladies and gentlemen. This is the cross. This is the cross. Aside from the Group 1 winner, he's had 5 black-type horses bred on this cross, Tavachi, out of Zavabeel. Not only that, 10 city winners, individual city winners bred on this cross. This is the cross. Tavachi out of a Zavabeel mare. And ladies and gentlemen, going back to the family of Sacred Falls, it's the Great Waikato family you know so well. November foal too, just going to keep on developing with you. 150, 120, 100,000. Bred on the Great Cross. Bred on the Great Cross. Tavachi out of a Zavabeel mare. 80, 30 all right, 30 bid, $30,000 went out with a 30, $30,000 went out with a 30, 40, $40,000 went out, $50,000 went out with a 50, $50,000 went out with a $50,000 went out with a 50, here's 60, 60 bid, $60,000 went out with a 60, $60,000 went out with a 60,000, $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60. There's a lot of Zavabeel about her too, isn't there? 70, 70,000, 70,000, 80, $80,000 went out with a 80, $80,000 went out with a 80,000. I like this filly, 80,000, the way she's bred by Tavachi out of a Zavabeel mare, and about 80,000, the cross. The magic cross, 80,000. They'll be talking about this cross for years to come. And about 80,000, 80 a bid at $80,000, and I sell her out because I'm going to sell her. I sell her now for 80. Well bought, 80,000. Archie Alexander, is it? Thank you, 80,000. Hard to tell with the light, the way it's going. Let's turn over the page. 196, Per and Canto colt coming forward from Elston Park. Here's a colt closely related to Lost and Running. Won the Premier Stakes, won the Southern Cross, did Lost and Running. Won 9, 4 in a row. I remember when he was winning them in a row, Lost and Running, and that's the colt before you by the same sire, closely related therefore, from Elston Park. Grand Dam Fast Love. First foal of the mare, ladies and gentlemen. First foal of the mare, who's got 100 for him? 180, 60. 30 all right. 30 bid, 30, 40, 40 bid Per and Canto Gold 50, 50 bid, $50,000 went out with a 50, $50,000 went out with a $50,000 went out with a $50,000 went out with a 50 here, 50 bid, 60, $60,000 went out with a 60, $70,000 went out with a 70, $70,000 went out with a $70,000 went out with a 70,000, $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70,000. He's a Per and Canto Colt. Take him home, bring him back for the 2-year-old sale. There's a twist in him. And a bid 70,000. 70 bid. $70,000 went out with a 70. $70,000 went out with a 70,000. 70 bid. At $70,000, he's had his time. Goes now for the sake of 10. Goes bidding for 70,000. They want to be 80 where? 60 chart, 70. At 70,000 goes for 70. We'll just put him by meantime. Thought he'd make that and more. Ready to run, boys. I thought it'd be in there. Oh, Justify. Yes, you're not wrong. Late November foal, ladies and gentlemen. Late November foal by Justify, one of the hottest stallions in the world. Storm Boy, of course, big winner in Australia, run favourite for the slipper, Storm Boy. He's a $3 favourite for the slipper, is Storm Boy. He by Justify, and this is the great Phil Bailey family, the late Phil Bailey. My blue denim, what a family he descends to, and the colt himself, he's a late November foal, ladies and gentlemen, by Justify. He's the markings too of the sire. Chestnut with a bit of white. Start him out here, ladies and gentlemen, for him. Is there 300 for him? 300, Justify colt. Late November foal. 300, 250, 200. 100, 100 all right. 100 bid. 100 without first foal of the mare too. And a bit of 125. 125. 125. $100 whenever to 125. $100 whenever to 125. And I'll make it 50 where now? 50. 150. $150,000 whenever to 150. $100 whenever to 150. $100 whenever to 150. He's just going to grow into money. 150. $150,000 whenever to 150. $100 whenever to 150. $150,000 he goes now. Bidding for 150. Justify colt here. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 10 on. Didn't think I'd have to, but I will. 150. 150, $150,000 whenever to 150,000 whenever to 150, 150 now goes 60 on 150, $150,000 whenever to 150,000. You wouldn't think it a relation in the world by one of the hottest sire in the world. And up at 150, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150. Got a 10 to make it 60 where at 150,000 you want to be 60 at 150,000 goes now bidding for 150. I wouldn't even ask at that. We'll put him by. The 198, Ace High Colt Molly Bloom, what a job he's done with these 3-year-olds now. And of course the 3-year-old out of this mare, Sakura Season, is now a winner. So the dam now 2 for 2. She's a half to El Segundo. Pele Verdes. It's the family that Ancroft Studs had so much success with, ladies and gentlemen. The colt by Ace High. Just getting better with age, but we knew they'd do that. For this colt here, 2 for 2 the mare. 2 for 2 the mare is. 200, 150, 120, 100,000. 50, 60 better, 60 better, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, 70, 70, 80, $80,000 whenever to 80, $80,000, $90,000 whenever to 90, $90,000 whenever to 90,000 whenever to 90, 100 now online, 100 now online, $100,000 whenever to 10, $110,000 whenever to 110,000 whenever to 110. I'll make it 20, can I? 110 now, $110,000 whenever to 110,000 whenever to 110, $110,000 he get 20, 30 here. 130 our man, 130 our man, $130,000 whenever to 130,000 whenever to 130. And I can tell you now, 40 he is for sale. 50. You bid in to buy, you know where you stand. At a bid 150, 150, $150,000 whenever to 150. James, what do you think? 150, like a panther ready to pounce. 150, 150,000. 150, but I sell left. At 150,000 and I 60, 70, 170. Take all the disappointment out of your life and bid again. 170. 170 now. 170 left. At 170,000, you got 80. 2. And I love the fact you had your hand round that way. 200,000. 200,000. 200 bid. 200,000. 10. 20. Oh, horse won't stop as quick as that. 220. 220. $220,000 whenever to 220,000. I'm going to sell in front. I sell now. I sell him out. I sell him for 220. Proven thoroughbreds. Jamie Walters, thank you. 220,000. 220,000. Yeah, Jamie, you got your light on your phone. Might be draining the battery. I thought I was at a rock concert there for a minute. 199, Little Avondale present the Per Incanto, their resident sire represented here. Here's the 3/4 to Dolciello. It's the family of Lights of Heaven. It's the family they know well in Little Avondale. Per Incanto colt. For this colt here, 2 for 2 the mare is. Running on time, stakes performer. 300, 250, 200,000. 200, 100, 100 all right. 100 bid, $100,000 whenever to $100,000 whenever 25, $125,000 whenever to 125, three-quarter brother to Del Cielo, 250, 150, $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to $150,000 whenever to 160, all right, 160 now, $160,000 whenever to $160,000 whenever to 160, and tens are on here, 160, $160,000 170, 170 now, $170,000 whenever to $170,000 whenever 80, gotcha, and 80, 180 now, 200 here. I got 200 with this man. Again, my lady bid at 20. 220, my lady. 220, my lady. 220, my lady. And on the market, I'm going to sell. 220, the colt's here for sale. To my lady, 220. $220,000 whenever to 220. At 220, I'm going to sell to my lady. 40. 240. 60. 80. 280. No, don't shake your head. 280, just starting to like you. 280, 280, turn around, give me one more, make it 3. Make it 3. 280 now, because I'm going to sell. At 280, and I sell right. I sell right, make no mistake, and I sell for 280. Ah, right, goes to Hong Kong. To Louis, Ricky, thank you. 280,000. 200,000. 200, should I say, is next. Al Mansour filly coming forward. Out of the Darcy Brahma Danehill line sire, this is the sire line that's worked. And it's Blandford's family, ladies and gentlemen. A silky red boxer, dance, dance, dance. There we go. And the filly herself by Al Mansour. 7 individual stakes winners. He's left, ladies and gentlemen. The sire start him out, this filly here. For her, is there what? 100 for her, 180, 60. 30 all right, 30 a bit, 40 better, $40,000 whenever to 40, $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to $40,000 whenever to $40,000 out of a sister or half sister to 7 winners, including Lucia Valentina, the multiple Group 1 winner, and a bit 40, $40,000 whenever to 40, 50, $50,000 whenever to 50, $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to $50,000 whenever to 50 here, 50 bit 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 she goes now, bidding for 60,000. Madam, I wouldn't wave your arm here, you go home with a horse, and a bit 60, $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to $60,000 whenever to 60,000, $60,000 she goes down, bidding for 60,000. I'll tell you what, I'll take a 5 to help you buy her, and a bit 60,000. Who's got 5? Where? 60,000. $60,000 whenever to 60, $60,000 whenever to 60,000. $60,000 she goes down, bidding for 60,000. I wouldn't ask at that. We'll walk her by. 201 will be next. Bay filly by Al Mansour. Have a look at the blood here. Out of a Fastnet Rock mare, out of a Galileo mare, out of a Rainbow Quest mare, out of a Green Dancer mare. All the blood in the world here. And ladies and gentlemen, the filly by Al Mansour. Again, it's time out of a Fastnet Rock mare, ladies and gentlemen, with a Fastnet coming through. Start this filly out for her. Is there what, 60 or 80,000? 60, 50. 20 all right, 20 a bid. $20,000 whenever to 20, $20,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30, $30,000 whenever to 30,000 whenever to 30,000 from an international pedigree. And I bet 30. I'll tell you what, I'll take 5s on here. 30 bid, $30,000 whenever to 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35. You make it 40 where? 35, $35,000 whenever to 35,000 whenever to 35, $35,000 she goes down, bidding for 35. Look at the blood on the page. Fastnet Rock, Galileo, Rainbow Quest, Green Dancer, it's all there. And I bet 35, $35,000 whenever to 35, $35,000, you got 5 more, goes bidding for 35. With the last, we'll put a buy. 202's not with us, 203 is though. Toronado filly coming forward. Talking of families, talking of pedigrees, have a look here. Out of a half-sister to Alexander Gold Run. Champion Alexander Gold Run. Alexander Gold Run, what a pedigree, what a page, what an opportunity. And the filly herself by Toronado. Maria Mia, still a star. Fillies Beers by the side that's won the Group 1. Ladies and gentlemen here. Came through, there we are. Ladies and gentlemen, wasn't on the list before. Ladies and gentlemen, 80, 60, surely, 60, 30 a bid, 30,000 a bid, 30,000 dollar one to 30, 30,000 dollar one to 30,000 dollar one to 30,000 dollar one to 40, 40,000 dollar one to 40, 40,000 dollar one to 50, 50 bid, 50,000 dollar one to 50, 50,000 dollar one to 50,000, 50,000 dollars she goes now, bidding for 50,000 out of her half sister Alexander Gold Run. One thing she had a relation in the world, and a bid 50, 50 bid, 50,000 dollar one to 50, 50,000 dollar one to 50,000 dollar one to 50,000, Toronado filly, 50 bid. At $50,000, you want to be 60 where? At $50,000, she's out of time. Goes now. Make your 60 if you want. Goes for 50. I wouldn't. 50. 50 bid. $50,000 went out to 50,000. Went out to 50,000. Where are you looking? 50,000. At 50,000, what's that? 5? 5. 55. 55. $55,000 went out to 55. 55, 55, now I'm going to put it up. 55, we're going to sell it. 55, I'm going to make the decision, I'm going to sell. 55, the bid's in front. At 55, will still be a half, out of a half to Alexander Gold Run, and I'm going to sell her. I sell her out for 55. A gift, 55, well done, $55,000. And is that going to Andrew Scott? Is that going to the TAB boys? TAB New Zealand Racing Club? I think it is. TAB New Zealand Racing Club. Well done. Look out for that, ladies and gentlemen. 204 is out. We move to 205. Last of my run before I hand you on to Morgan Carter. Filly by Russian Revolution. Revolutionary Miss. Russian Alliance. All fillies by the sire. First foal of the mare. She a race-winning mare. Shamrocker. It's the family we had through earlier today. Russian Revolution, leading first season sire, he was 150, 150, 120, 100,000. 50 all right, 50 bid. You know they get up and run by the sire. 50 bid, $50,000 went out to 50, and they train on. 50,000, 60, $60,000 went out to 60,000 went out to 60, $70,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to 70 here. 70 bid, $70,000 went out to 70, $70,000 went out to 70,000. Make you 80 where, 80 there. $80,000 went out to 80, $80,000 went out to 80,000. $80,000 he goes down, bidding for 80,000. 5, 85, 85, 90, 90 again, yeah, 90,000, 100, $100,000 went out to 100,000 went out to 100,000. Filly here before you, and I bet 100 by Russian Revolution. And 10, 110, 20 in front of you, 30 behind you, 130's behind you, sir. Don't ever worry about him, you just look up and bid again. 40, 50, 150, 150. 60. 160, hasn't come back, that's a good sign. 160, he stayed behind the door, I haven't seen him. 160, he's gone, he's walked away, I'm going to sell. 160 and I sell in front, 70. Take all the disappointment out and bid again. 170. Guys, I want to see you buy it. 170, go 80. 170, go 80, but I'm going to sell up top. I sell up top at 170 and I sell. One more, you never know. I'll give you 5 just to help you. You be with it, 5, you be with it all the way. 80, you're coming late, you have to pay the penalty, 180. At least you know now. At 180, I'll still ask you when you walk. At 180, turn round, give me 5 more. No. Robert Wellwood. Roger James, 180,000. Thank you, underbidders. Ladies and gentlemen, to join
Well, we're here with Albert Bosma and Stuart Bowman representing Go Racing. Albert, I'll start with you first. We've got to talk about last night, don't we? Velocious. She was unbelievable.
Yeah, she was fantastic, and she was dominant in the end, which is so nice to see. You know, I was cheering at the 300, and by the 100, I'd put the binoculars down and just sort of absorbed it and enjoyed it, which you don't get to do very often.
Yeah, nice. Stuart, what brings you here? Obviously, you have a good combination here with Albert.
Yeah, so been working with the Go Racing guys for the last couple of years in Europe, and Albert said, got to get you down here for the sale and help us select some horses. obviously it's going to be a hard act to follow after them buying the winner of the 2-year-old race last year, but if I can add 5 or 10% to the selection process, it'll be good. So, but they're a great team to work with, and really glad to be here.
Yeah, there's a bit of pressure. Lot 25, Savabeel. What do you like about him?
Yeah, Stuart said to me the other day, is there one horse you're waking up in the morning and thinking about after doing our inspections? And I said, yeah. I said, it's the Savabeel Dragon Robe colt. I said, 25, just keep thinking about him. I love him. And, you know, we've had a lot of luck with Savabeels. Had a few Group 1 winners and Tissue, of course. And he's just the right type of Savabeel for me. I know the first foal was very fast. It didn't get to the races. I know the second foal out of the mare, that's a Savabeel. Trent Buston thinks it's group quality. It's a young horse. A family we've had enormous success with, has a halo Group 1 Savabeel that we bought, has a bro. So we know the family well. And he just ticked the boxes. Medium size, walks well. He has all the attributes of the Savabeels we have bought that have been Group 1 horses.
That's a good sign. Did you agree when you first laid your eyes on him?
Yeah, they definitely did, and we did our inspections separately, came together at the end of each day, tried to get it crossover on what we liked, and you know, he ticked every box, every criteria that we look for, and Savabeel's worked the whole way through the family, including in the third dam, you know, so look, Albert and the guys see a lot more Savabeels than I do. They've trained me well from the point of view of saying that they need a neater horse and a good moving horse, which is exactly what he is. He's a quality horse. He was great value.
Good stuff. Well done last night, and good luck for the rest of it.
I should just say there's also going to Chris Waller, who does know how to train a Savabeel.
A thing or two, yeah?
Yeah, trains one that goes okay for us as well. So he'll head to Sydney and hopefully turn into a Group 1 horse.
Good stuff. Well, thanks for your time.
Thanks, mate.
A Grand Dam, a winner as well on 2 occasions. The filly herself, Bob's eligible, ladies and gentlemen, by the Dark Angel sire. Nice, tidy sort of filly she is. What does she make today? You be the judges. I'll start her at 40. I get 40,000 bid. I get 40 away at 40 now. I'll take you to 50 though, would you? I get 40 away at 40,000 out. 40 I've got now. 40 away, 40, 50 I've got. I get 50 away at 50,000 out. 50 I've got the money bid here. I get 50 away. What do you say? I like it. 100 I've got. I get 100 now. 100 away. 100 I've got. I'll take the 10 and go again. I get 100,000 bid. I get 1 away. I'm going to put this filly up and sell her, ladies and gentlemen. She's set for sale. I get 100 here. I get 100 now. 1 I've got now. 1 the money bid. I get 100,000 out. 1 I've got now. 1 the bid here. I'll take 10 again. No for her. But at $100,000 buys and I cash her. All done. I cash her at 100. Well, I'll take 5 quickly though for her. At 100 I've got. 100 of the big bid. At $100,000 buys her. All done. I sell her at 100. That's the way to do it. $100,000 buys. Go racing it is. They can pick a horse for you. Lot 209 is next, ladies and gentlemen. Colt by US Navy flag, and in turn from Maria Grazia, this colt. Damned by Tavistock, it's the first foal from the mare. Grandson of Josephina, great galloper there, ladies and gentlemen. Statham, the family from a couple of years ago as well. Tavi Time has won again since the catalogue went to print, now a 4-time winner. Good sized colt, good mover. I thought he might have made 100, you be the judges. 180, 60, 50, US Navy flag colt here. Sire of the very good galloper that Andrew Forsman had just the other day, Unfortunate Son. 30 I've got. I got 30 away at 30 bid here. I'll take a 5. I got 30 away at 30,000 out. 5. I've got 35,000 bid. I got 35 away at 35,000 out. The money bid now. 35 away. 40 in front on the phone. I get 40 away at 40,000 bid. I get 40 now. 45 bid now. Got 45,000 bid here. I get 45 Regan now. Right in front with Regan Donaldson. I get 45 a bid. I get 45 away. I get 45,000 now. I'm going to put him up and sell him. This colt's here to be sold. 50. I get 50,000. bid here. I get 50,000 out, 50 I've got, he's on the market and set the sale, 5 again. I get 55 and away at 55,000 out, 55 the money bid here. Well, at $55,000, buys him, all done. I cash him at 55,000, make 60 though. I get 60,000 a bid. I get 60 away, I'll take 5 again though for him. I get 60,000 here at 60 away though, 5 again. I get 65,000 out with your bid of there, Regan. At 65,000 ounce and 70 I've got. I get 70 away at 70,000 a bid. I get 70 away, you want to make me 80 though quickly for him. I get 70 and away, 80 though. I've got 80,000 out, 80 away, I make you 90 though quickly. At 90 I've got now, you be 100 though, would you? At $90,000, buys him, all done. I cash him at 90, make you 100 though quickly. At 90 I've got, at 90 goes under the hammer. At $90,000, buys him, all done. I cash him with James's bid at 90,000. Thank you, underbidder, anyway. $90,000 buys. Was that John Malcolm? Nice colt. Lovely colt to join us, ladies and gentlemen. Look at the way he moves, ladies and gentlemen, this colt. I've had him out a couple of times now. He's by Kingman. He's by Kingman, ladies and gentlemen, and in turn from the Camelot Dam and Marsden Cross. Mother Earth, the page there, many colours as well there, the black type gallopers, ladies and gentlemen, night colours. Ocean Jewel, he's by a very, very good sire. He's a lovely individual, ladies and gentlemen, here. Does he come close to 7 figures today? You be the judges. I've got 100 straight out, 100,000 bid. I get 100 now, one of the way, 100, I'll take a 25 bid. I get 100 now, what I've got, lot 210 years, 25, 50 in front. I get 150 now, 70, 200 though. I get 2 right here. 200 I've got. I get Chill away at 200 bid. I get Chill away at 200 now. 2 I've got. I'll take 25 again though for him. I get 200 now. 2 and away 200 I've got now. 2 the money but here. I get Chill away 200 now. 225 now. 225 me. I get 225 and away at 225. The colt here, ladies and gentlemen. A lovely colt he is. I get 225 at 250 though. Got 250 and away. 250 the money but here. I get 250 and away at 250 now. 75 again. 3 though. I get 3. No. 25 then. I get 325 bid. I get 325 and away at 325 the money bid here. I get 325,000 out. 325 50 though. I get 350 on to be 400 then quickly. I get 350 here. I get 350 and away 75 on the phone. I get 375 here. The lovely colt 400 they say. I get 400 bid. I get 4 and away at 400 now. Take 20 again though for him. I get 400,000 here. At 4 I've got. I'm going to put him on the market and cash him as well, ladies and gentlemen. At 400 a bid. I get 400 here. 20. 420 I've got. I get 420 bid. At 420 here. At 420 now. 40. 440. 60. 460. 460 and it's not you. At 460. At $460,000 buys him 80. 480. 480 I've got. 5 they say. We'll play it slowly and carefully. 25, 50 can. 550. 550 can. At 550 here. 75, 6. At 600 I've got. At 600 the money. 25. Are we in the same place? I don't want any mistakes. 625. At 625 a bit. 50. 650. Going to make me 700 then. At 650. At $650,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 650. I'll take that 25 quickly. At 650. Had his time. I sell him at 650. Nice colt. 650 buys. Goes out to Boomer down the right, 650. Thank you, underbidders. 650 the money. On to another lovely colt, ladies and gentlemen. This colt here on account of Elston Park, a brown or grey colt. It's more the grey side, isn't he, by Savabeel. He's out of Mary Dior, a half relation there to Frosted Gold, ladies and gentlemen. The current galloper is placed again since the catalogue went to print as that group winner, ladies and gentlemen, in Frosted Gold. Sunshine Mighty from the mare. She's done a good job, the broodmare, the colt here by the champion in Savabeel. Lovely sort of colt. Does he make 2 or 3 today? You be the judges. I'll start him at 50. We'll go from there. 50 I've got. I get 50,000 out. 50 away at 50,000. 60 here. 80. I get 80,000 now. 80 I've got now. 100 in front. I get 100,000 out. 1 I've got now. 1 I'll take 20 again though for him. I get 100,000 out. 1 I've got 20 though, Regan. I get 120 away. 120,000 a bid. I get 120 away. 120,000 out. The money 40. I get 140 here. I get 140, Regan, you're right out. At 160, 80 though up top. I get 180 in front. I get 180, James now, 180 the money. I get 180 now, 200 I've got now. He's set for sale, this colt, ladies and gentlemen. I get 200,000, he's on the market all the way, 25. I get 225 here. At 225, the money make you 50 though quickly for him. I get 225 the bid. At 225, buys him. All done, I get 50. 250. 75. 75 at 275, 300 Regan, 25, 350, 350. At 350 I'll take 25 again. At 350 I've got. At $350,000 buys him, all done. I sell him at 350. I'll take a 10 quickly before he walks. All done, he goes at 350. Proven Thoroughbreds, 350 buys. Nice colt. On to the next, ladies and gentlemen, lot 212. On account of Waikato starter filly to come on into the ring here by Tavachi. This filly out of Marigold, a granddaughter of Gold Rocks, back to Gold Fever there, the close relation, ladies and gentlemen. Gold Rush's family, Golden Mile, of course, the Guineas winner. And back from middle as well now, winner of 5, ladies and gentlemen, here. Nice filly she is by Tavachi, who's got what to start me off for an opening bid here. Racehorse type, ladies and gentlemen, 100,000 to start. 80, 60. 30 then. 30 I've got. I get 30 away at 30,000 out. 30 I've got the money, but here. I get 30 away at 30,000. I'll take a 5 from the outset though for the filly. I get 30 now, 5 away, 35 a bit here. I get 35 away at 35 now, 35 a money, but in front. I get 35 away, 35,000 a bit here. I get 35 away at 35 now, 40, 40 I've got now, 5 again though, sir. I get 45 here. I get 45 away, 50 up top. No, the bid's right here in front. I get 50 here. I get 50 away at 50,000. Now would you be 5 again? I get 50 here now. I'm going to put her on the market and sell this filly, ladies and gentlemen. She's here to be sold. I get 50,000 here. At 50 I've got now. Take 5 again though. 5. 55 here. At 55 a minute. At 60 though they say. At $60,000 buys her. All done. I catch her at 60. Would you be 5 then? All right. I started at 65 I've got. 70 in front. 70 a bit here. Would you make me 80? 80 I've got. 80 a bit here. At 90. 90 bid. At 90. 100. 1 I've got. At 1 a bit here. 110. 110 a bit now at 110,000. I get 110 now. 110 in front now. Downstairs it's not you on the phone. At $110,000 buys. All done. I cash her at 115. All right. 20 though. And it's not you. 120. 120. At 120. At $120,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 120. Right down in front here, 120 buys. Thank you, underbidder. John McArdle, the buyer. Thank you, underbidder. Goes to Victoria, the last lot, 213 in the ring now, ladies and gentlemen. Bay Filly by Tarzino. On account of Westbury stud there, she a November foal. She out of an Encosta de Lago mare and Mary of Modena. Half relation there to the Group 3 individual, ladies and gentlemen, as well. And a current family here. Cheers Brothers, right down the bottom of the page there. Just another one the other day. Lovely filly she is, ladies and gentlemen. She's a classic type. Plenty of scope about her. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? 200, 150 or 100. I'll start her at 50, then we'll go from there. I get 50,000. I'll take a 10 from the outset, though, for the lovely filly. I get 50 away at 50,000 out in the half relation to the group individual now. 60 I've got. I get 60,000 out, 60 away, 60,000 a bid. I get 60,000 out, 60 away at 60,000. The Dam, a producer of 5 winners at 70 in front. I get 70 away at 70,000 now. 80 I've got. I get 80,000 now at 80. The money here now. I get a bid at 80,000. 80 I've got now in front now. 80 now. Would you be 90 though? Quickly, I get 80,000 out, 80 the money bid here. I get 80,000 out, 80 the money bid down, 90 though in front. I get 90,000 out, 90 the bid here for the filly by Tarzino, 100. I get 100 bid here. I get 100 now, one I've got now, 10, me, get 110 a bid. I get 110 away at 110. I'll take a 5 though for her. I get 110 a bid here. I get 110 now, the filly, ladies and gentlemen, at 110,000, at $110,000. Buys her, all done. I cash her at 110. Take a 5 though quickly. At 110 I've got. 110 the filly here. At 110 I've got. At 110,000, sure you won't. All done. 5 might buy her. All done at 110,000. Now Russell will put her on by in the meantime. Savabeel filly to come on through, ladies and gentlemen. Out of Mary Quant this time, the Dam by O'Reilly. Winner from 1,200 metres. She won on 5 occasions, the Dam of this filly here. Produced the full relation and Fashion Empire, the place getter in Australia. Granddaughter of Legs she is. Back from the wonderful family, ladies and gentlemen. I've got good notes on this filly here as well. Lovely tape she is. Who's got what to start me for an opening bid? Lot 214 on account of Waikato's start. 150 or 2. You be the judges. I'll start her at 50. I get 50 for the Savabeel filly here at 50 and away. 50 I've got. I'll take a 10. I get 50,000 out. 50 I've got now. 60 in front. Got 60,000 a bid here. I get 60,000 out. 60 away at 60,000. I'm bid. At 60,000 away at 60 I've got. I'll make you 70 though anywhere there for her. I get 60,000 out. 60 away at 60,000 the money. I get 60,000 out the filly here, ladies and gentlemen, at 60 I've got. I get 60 away at 60,000 out, 70 me. I get 70 away at 70,000 out, 70 the money, but here. I get 70 away at 70,000 out, split you all up and take a 5 though for her. 5. 80. 80 I've got. 5. 85. 85 the phone. And the hat, 85 bid at 85 here, at $85,000 buys, all done. I cash her at 85,000. One more will make you 90, might buy her 90. 90 bid, at 90 I've got. At 90 gonna put her up and sell her if you're not quick. At 90 I've got here. At 90 the money gonna put her up. She's on the market, ladies and gentlemen. She's set for sale. At 90 bid here, I'll take 5 again though. At $90,000 buys her, goes home to the highest bidder. All done. I sell her at 90. 5. As promised, 95, 100. 100 a bid. At 1 I've got. At 1 the money. At 1 here goes under the hammer. At $100,000 buys her. I'll take 5 again then. All done. I sell her at 100. Well bought filly there. $100,000 buys. All the action in front. Thank you, underbidder. Is that you, Michael? Michael Wallace, the buyer. Thank you. Super Seth filly in the ring, ladies and gentlemen. She's got a bit of purpose about her, this filly. I like the Super Seth. She's out of Masquerade, lot 215. On account of Waikato stud, we sell again, ladies and gentlemen. The Dam produced Star North as place getter, and in fact, has come out and won since the catalogue went to print. That's the Savabeel half relation, the half brother to the filly here by Super Seth. Nice tip the girth on this filly here, ladies and gentlemen. She's got all the pedigree page about her, and they're fast, in my opinion. Who's got what to start me? Does she make 150 or 2, maybe more? I'll start her at 50. We'll go from there. 50 I've got. I get 50 to the filly here. I get 50 away at 50,000 out. 50 I've got for the filly at 50 away. I'll take a 10 from the outset, though, for her. I get 50 away for the Super Seth filly here now. 50 I've got. I get 50 now. 60 then. I get 60 now. I'll take those 5s to keep you interested in her. I get 60,000 bid. I get 60 away at 60,000 now. 5 away. 65 I've got. I get 65 now. make you 70 though anywhere for the Super Seth. I get 65 and away at 65. I've got now great moving filly she is. I get 65,000 now. I'll make you 70 though anywhere. Get 65 a bit here. Well, it's $65,000. Buys her. All done. I cash her at 65,000. 65 a bit. At 65 the money. At 65 now 70 just might do the trick. At 65 sure you won't. All done. Bidding. You miss her at 65,000. Is it? 70. 70 I've got. At 70 a bit here. At 70 now the money. At 70 now, at 70 I've got now 70 the money, but here. I get 70 now, nice sort of filly at that money, ladies and gentlemen. I get 70,000, I'm going to put her up and sell her too. I get 70 away at 70,000, she's set for sale, ladies and gentlemen. This filly is on the market. At 70 I've got, I'll take 5 though for her. I get 70 away at 70,000, out 70, she goes under the hammer. At $70,000, buys and I sell her. All done, I cash her at 70, make her 5 again. I sell her at 70, she goes. That's a nice filly. On to another one, ladies and gentlemen, here. Another filly, I mean, lot 216 on account of Haunui Farm. Lovely moving filly again, ladies and gentlemen, from a wonderful current black type family. She's by Per and Canto, and in turn from the Ocean Park Dam and Matauri. The Dam, a winner over 1,400 metres, ladies and gentlemen, a granddaughter of Calvin, the Group 1 individual. As I said, a current black type family represented. Lovely individual she is, this filly here by Per and Canto. I've got 50 straight out. At 50 and away, 50, 60 then. I get 60,000 the filly here, ladies and gentlemen, lot 216. At 60,000 out, 60 I've got, I'll take 10 again though for her. I get 70 and away, 70 now, 80 in front though, got 80 bid here, Regan. I get 80,000 out, 90 though, again you. I get 90,000 out, 90 the door now, Gareth, you're better. I get 90 in front now, will you be 100 though, quickly. I get 90,000 now, I'm going to put her up and sell her if you're not quick. I get 90,000 bid here. At 90 away, 90 now she goes. At 90 I've got, well at $90,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 90,000. Lovely filly here late in the day. 90 I've got. 100 here. One a bid. At 100 now. 100 right up top. At 100 now. I'm going to put her on the market and sell this filly, ladies and gentlemen. They say sell. At 100 bid here. At 1 a money. At 100,000 goes under the hammer. At $100,000 buys her. I'll take 10 again though for her. She deserves it all. I sell her at 100. $100,000 buys. Thank you. Goes right upstairs. Team TAB. Thank you. 100,000 the money. Bought yourselves a lovely filly. Good luck. 217 is next on account of Waikato Stud. If you need a stable, mate, well, look up here, ladies and gentlemen. Another filly here by Savaville, and in this time and turn from a fast yet Rock Dam. Good enough to win on sprint distance there on 2 occasions. Producer of Zuna then later there as well, ladies and gentlemen, a recent place getter. Lovely type of filly she is. Good Springer rib, and a good pedigree page to follow back to the very good Black Caviar. 200, 150 or 100. You be the judges. 80 all right. 80 I've got. I get 80, I'll take it 20 and make you 100 quickly. I get 100. 100 in front. I get 1 in the way, 100 now. 1 I've got now, the filly here. I get 1 in the way at 100 now. 1 the bid now, 100 in front now. 1 I've got now, 1 the money here. I get 100,000 out. 1 I've got now, 1 the bid. I'll take a 10 though, 110. I get 110 in the way, 110 a bit here. I get 110 now, 110 the money. I get 110 in the way at 110 now, 110 I've got now, 110,000 bid now, 20 is it. I get 110 bid here. I get 120 in front though, 130 though. I get 130 in the way, 130 a bit here. I get 130 now. She's set for sale, ladies and gentlemen. She's on the market, 40. I get 140 here. I get 140. I'll take 10 again. I'll make you 50 though quickly. 150 then. I get 150 here. At 150 now the money bids on. Got 150 in away. I get 150 now. 150 I've got. I'll make you 60 though for her. At $150,000 buys her. All done. I sell her at 160 up top. Wasn't going to miss that. 70 Stephen. 170. At 170 bid. 80. 90. 190. 190. At 190 I've got. Would you be 200 for me up top? 2. 2 I've got. At 2 a bid here, 10. 210 a bid. At 210 now. At $210,000, 20. 240. 240. At 240 a bid. At 240. She deserves all of that. At 240. At 240 and I sell her. All done. I sell her. Out she goes. I sell her at 240. David Ellis, TR count $240,000 buys. Lovely filly indeed. On to another lovely filly. We've got a great run of fillies here, ladies and gentlemen. Great notes on her. Had her out this morning as well. This filly by Savabeel. And in turn from Max Mara this time, a half relay, in fact a full relation there to a now four-time winner in Dublin, Star Maramoti there as well, ladies and gentlemen. The winner in Australia is also placed since the catalogue went to print. That's the dam of this filly, Max Mara, doing the job for the pedigree as well for the family. And the filly here, Type herself. On Type alone, 300 surely, 250, 200. I'll start at 80 again. You can have another go. I get 80,000 bid. I get 80,000 now. I'll make you 100 though quickly for her. I get 80,000 now at 80 and away. 80,000 a bid here. I get 80,000 now. The filly, ladies and gentlemen, lot 218. I get 80,000 now. 90 then got 90,000 now. 100 in front. I get one on the way. 100 down. One I've got. I get one in the bid here now. One on the way. 100 down. One I've got now. 110 in front. 20 now. 30 here. 40. I get 150 though. I get 150. 60 though. 80. I get 180 now. 180 the bid. I get 200 though. I get 200 now. Two I've got now. Two the money here. At two and away at 200 now. She's set for sale, this filly, ladies and gentlemen, because she's been on the market all the way. At two I've got. I get two away at 200 now. Make you 22, 20 bid. I get 220 away at 220 now. The money bid here. At 220, 40. 240 bid. Same place as it. 260. I get 260 here. 260 a bid. At 260 bid. At 260 in front. All done with you be 80. At 260 I cash her. All done. I sell her at 80. No, I've got 80 here. 280. 280. 280. 3. 20. 320. 40. 60. Inside. 80. 400. 25, is it? I've got 400 down here. At 400 a bid. At 400, no, it's not. It's right down here. At 400. At $400,000 buys. 25. 425. Now that might have done the trick. At 425 I sell. All done. I cash her out. Here she goes at 425,000. You want one more? I sell her at 425. Right up top. $425,000 buys. Brilliant filly indeed. It's the Marsh Johnson partnership, lot 200 and Dylan Johnson. Lot 219, ladies and gentlemen. Bay filly by El Rocker on account of Westbury Stud. Another nice filly here. Great run of fillies this afternoon. Half relation there to Accidental Tourist. Ladies and gentlemen, the four-time winner is Current. Placed on 2 occasions since the catalogue went to print. Red Striker from the mirror as well. And the filly here, ladies and gentlemen, by El Rocker. Start me for an opening bid. 150 or 2. You be the judges. 60, all right. 60 a bid here. I get 60,000 out, 60 away, 60 I've got. I'll take a 10 from the up, 70. I get 70 away at 70 in front now. I get 70 away at 70. The filly here gets 70 away at 70,000 a bid. I get 70 now, 80 the call there. Cam get 80,000 a bid. 90 then. I get 90 in front now, 90 away at 90. I'll make you 100 though anywhere for the filly. I get 90,000 out, 90 I've got now, 90 away and a half. Full relation there, of course, to the very good Mega Bourbon. At 90 I've got, I get 90,000 bid. I get 90 away at 90,000 out, 90 away, 90,000 the money bid here. Well, at $90,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 90,000, make you 100 though for her. I get 90 here. At 90 away at 90 I've got now, 90 a bid here. I get 90,000 out, 90 away at 90,000 a bid now for the filly. At 90,000, make you 100 though quickly. At 90,000, great outlook. All done. I cash her at 90. Take a 5. Is it? 5. 95. At 95 I've got. At 95, going to put her up and cash her, can I? at $95,000. Buys her. All done. She's on the market. I sell her at $95,000. Is that a bid? 100. One I've got. 105. At 105 I've got. At 105 a bid. At 105 would you be 5 again? At 105,000. All done. I sell her at 105. Team Tiaka, $105,000 buys. I'll be taking 10s next time. Lot 220 is next. On account of Cambridge Stud, ladies and gentlemen, filly. By Street Boss, this filly here, ladies and gentlemen, lot 220. She from the So You Think Dam. Good enough to win on 2 occasions was Megan there, and a Group 3 performer. A runner-up in the Sunline Vase there. It's the first foal from the mare and the granddaughter of a Danehill dancer there. Back to a very good family indeed. Bombs eligible there, the filly, ladies and gentlemen, as well. And by the Street Cry Son and Street Boss. Who's got what to start me? 100,000, 180, 60, 50, 40, I'll start. I get 40,000 bid. I get 40 away, 40 now, 50 I've got now, 50 of money but here. I get 50 away at 50,000 out, 50 I've got. I get 50 away at 50 now, 5 then, 55,000 and 60 though. I get 60 away at 60,000 here. I get 60 away at 60,000 now, 5 though again. I get 65 away at 65 now, 70 bid. I get 70 on to make me 80 though anywhere. I get 70 away at 70,000 now, nice sort of filly here, 70 I've got. I get 70,000 now, Bombs eligible as well. I get 70 away at 70,000 now, I'll make you 80 though anywhere for her. At 70 I've got then, I'll take the 5 then. I get 70,000 here. I get 70 away 5. I get 75 away at 75 bid. I get 75 now, going to put her up in cash, can I? I get 75,000 here. Well, at $75,000 buys her. All done. I sell her at 75,000. Thought she would have gotten closer to the 6 figures, you know. At 75 I've got. At 75 a bid. At 75 going to sell her. At 75 she's set for sale, the filly. At 75,000 I cash her. Goes home to the highest bidder. All done. I sell her at 75,000. 75 buys. On to the next here, ladies and gentlemen. Colt to join us in the ring. Out of a very promising dam as well, ladies and gentlemen, lot 221. By Circus Maximus out of that good Volkswagen mare, good enough to produce the very good Dynastic. Black Queen from the mare, a good winner on 3 occasions, ladies and gentlemen. Miss Ricky Bobby there, a 4-time winner. And of course, the half-brother in Nebuchadnezzar. Very impressive trial, but recently went to Trentham just last weekend. First up, ladies and gentlemen, in a stakes placing, very impressive performance. So that's the promise from the dam here, and a nice sort of colt he is. Well built. Who's got what to start me? You see how the relations go, ladies and gentlemen, including the latest one. 200 or 300 does he make? 60, all right, I'll do it. I get 60,000 here. I get 60 to I'll take it 20 to make you 80 though. Quickly get 60,000 here. I get 60 to Colt now. 60 I've got now. 60 to money bed. I get 60,000 now. The Colt now 80 in front. I get 100 though. One I've got now 120 in front though. I get 120 now. 120 the money bed. I'll take a 10. I get 130. I get 130 and away to 130 now. 40 in front. I get 140 now. Gareth got 140 a bed. I get 140 and away the Colt here, ladies and gentlemen. Well related he is. I get 140. At 140 I've got. I get 140 the way at 140 now. The money bids here at 140 the bid. At $140,000 buys. All done. I cash him at 140. But I get 140 here. At 140 a bid. I get 140 now. Take a 5 though for him late in the day. At 140 bid. At $140,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 140. Thought he would have been a brilliant trade horse here. 140 a bid. I'll take a 5 though quickly. At 140. At 140 I've got. 140 a bid. At 140 make you 5 though anywhere. At $140,000 buys. All done. I cash him at 140. I can't blame you, Rodney. The way the half relation has gone and the make and shape of this colt here, will just put him on by. Onto a filly this time, lot 222. Great to have Henley Park back, and a lovely filly to bring into the ring, ladies and gentlemen. By Cole Azabel, very good 2-year-old, ladies and gentlemen, was the sire. This filly and the son of Savabeel, of course. This filly here, at a meteoric last, ladies and gentlemen, and the 3-time winner. Granddaughter of a Group 3 performer as well, ladies and gentlemen, there. Bob's eligible and, of course, Pearl Series nominated. Carries those stickers here. Nice filly on type alone. Does she make 100? You be the judges. 30 then. I get 30,000. I'll take a 10 from the outset, though, for her. I get 30 to win. 30. Plenty of scope here. 40. I get 40 to win. 40,000 out. 40 I've got bid. I get 40 to win. 40,000 out. 40 I've got now. 40 to win. 40 I've got. 50 the money. I get 50,000 in front. I get 50,000 out. 60 out right now. 60 the bid here. I get 60,000 with Cam. I get 60 to win. 60,000 out. The money bids here. At 60 I've got. I'll take a 5 though for her. I get 60,000 away at 60 the bids here. At 65. I get 65 Steve. I get 65 away at 65 the bid 70. I get 70 away at 70,000 bid. Well, at 70,000 you're going to make me 80 though quickly. At 70,000 to 80 then. 80 I've got. 80 of it here. I get 80,000 out. 80 I've got the money bid here. I get 80,000 out. Would you be 90 though? At $80,000 buys. All done. I sell her at 80. They wanted more, but I'm going to put her on the market and sell her 80. 80 I've got. 80 a bit here. 80 the money. That all right? 80,000. $80,000 buys and I sell her. All done. I cash her at 80. B5. I sell her at 80. She goes. Graham Richardson. Thank you. 80,000 buy. Bring him in, the colt, ladies and gentlemen, by Hello Yoom Zane. This colt's in turn from the mile-winning Ocean Park Dam in Meanina. On account of Blandford Lodge, we sell lot 223 to you. Closely related there, the colt is to Pasadena Girl, ladies and gentlemen, the Champagne Stakes winner and Group 3 individual as well. Nice sort of colt, ladies and gentlemen, with plenty of natural muscle about him. He might be a good ready-to-run candidate, perhaps. Good trade horse, ladies and gentlemen. 100,000, 80, 60. 30 I've got. 30 a bit here. I get 30 away. 30,000 out. 30 I'll take a 10 to make it 40 though quickly. 40 up top 50 though. I know in front here. You're out, Frank. 50 I've got. I get 50,000 a bid. I get 50,000 out. 50 I've got now. 50 a money bid here. At 60. I get 60,000 out. 70 I've got now. 70 away. 70 here. I get 70 away. 70,000 out. 70 I've got now. Gonna put him on the market and sell him if you're not quick. I get 70,000 out. 70 I've got now. He's set the sale too. I get 70,000 bid. At 70 now. I'll take a 5 though for him. He's on the market all the way. I get 70,000 here. At 70 I've got now. 70 the money bid. At $70,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 70. Well, at 70 I've got. At 70 a bid here. At 70,000 I'll take 5 again though for him. At $70,000 buys him. All done. I cash him at 70. He goes. Yeah, that's the way. $70,000 buys. Thank you, underbidders. Yes, right here. 70 the money. Lovely colt to come on through, ladies and gentlemen. I think one of the colts of the afternoon. He's by I Am Invincible, this colt, lot 224. Presented on account of Highline Thoroughbreds and in turn from Midnight Rebels. Half relation there to the very good Seabrook. Now, before we go any further, ladies and gentlemen, I do have an announcement for you, and it's a very benign one, in my opinion. Please take note that approximately 2 weeks ago, the colt has had a wee incident in the paddock. He's got swelling over the head of the lateral sprint bone below the right hock. Now, the vendor does offer a guarantee regarding complications related to this area for 30 days from purchase. The horse will return to the vendor subsequent to purchase for the 30-day period. And the vendor will cover any veterinary costs associated with any treatment that may be required for that particular area. So at the end of the 30-day period, the purchaser can appoint a veterinarian of their choice to perform an inspection of the horse. And that guarantee does not cover the cosmetic appearance. It is expected that some localised fibrous swelling will remain. Got it? Doesn't mean, to me, what a beautiful colt. Who's got what to start me, ladies and gentlemen? He's well bred. Bred on the same cross, in fact, a 3/4 in blood, you could say, to Libertini in Hawaii 5-0. He's Bob's eligible there. Antarctic Ocean, of course, has come out, won and placed on 2 occasions since the catalogue went to print. Seabrook I mentioned. What do we make today? Do we get close to the 7 figures? You be the judges. 250 I've got. 250 a bid, 250. At 250 a bid here. I get 250 away at 250 the money. At 250 I've got now. I get 250 away at 250,000 now. 300. I get 3 away at 300 bid here. I get 3 away at 300 now. 3 the money bid here. 50. I get 350 away at 350 I've got. At 350 now the money bid's here at 350 away at 350,000 here. I get 350 now. 4 I've got now. 4 away 50 here. Is it? 400 bid. I get 400 bid. I get 400 here. 400 to the call cam. I get 400,000 out. 4 I've got now. 4 the money bid here. I get 4 away at 4. I'll take the 25 though for him. I get 400,000 out. I'll make it 25 though quickly. At 400,000 out. 4 I've got now. 4 the money bid here. At $400,000 buys and I cash him. All done. I cash him at 400. Midnight Montreal as well, the 2-year-old individual. At 400 I've got. At 400 the money. He's set for sale, ladies and gentlemen. This colt is on the market. At 400 bid. I'll take 20 at 420. 420. At 420 bid. At 420 here. At 420. We'll do it slowly but surely, eh? 420 I've got. At 420 here. At $420,000 buys. All done. Would you be 40 though quickly? At 420 bid. 40. 440. At 460. 460. At 460 bid. At 460 here. At $460,000 buys. All done. I cash him at 460. Would it be 80? 460 I've got. At 460 the call. 85. Right in front. 500 I've got. 5 a bid here. At 500 the money, James. At 5 bid here, I'll take 20 again. At 500,000. 500 the money. At $500,000 buys. All right, I'll do it. 510. 510 a bid. No, it's not. At 510 the money. Right inside here. At $510,000 buys him. All done now. At 510 I cash him. Bidding at 510,000. Mr. David Ellis, Tiakau, you bought yourself an outstanding colt. $510,000 buys. Lot 225 is next on account of Kilgraven Lodge. Filly to come forward here, tidy filly she is. She's by Circus Maximus. And in turn from a Ciccone Dam this time and Midnight Rendezvous, producer of 2-time winner Midnight Invasion. That's the half-sister by Battle Paint. Under the Moonlight, the family there, ladies and gentlemen. Group 2 individual. Romancing the Moon, of course, the El Rocker individual. A Group 3 performance since the catalogue went to print there as well. That's a big family there and a nice tidy filly she is by Circus Maximus. Thank you. 100, 80, 60, 50. I'll start her at 20 then. 20 I've got. I get 20 away and 20,000 out. 20 I've got. I'll take a 10 from the outset though for her. I get 30 in front now. 30 and away. 30 now. James got 30 in front. I get 30 and away at 30,000 out. 30. I'll make you 40 for the filly here. I get 30 and away at 30,000 out. 30 I've got now. 30 a bit here at $30,000 buys her. All done. I cash her at 30. Well, I get 30 I've got. I get 30 the filly here at 30 and away at 30,000 out. 30,000 out. 30 the bid. Romancing the Moon. Don't forget. I'll take a 5. 30 bid. I get 30 here. I get 30 now. I'll make you 5 though for her. I get 30,000 out. 30 I've got now. The filly here by Circus Maximus. 30 I've got at $30,000 buys her. All done. I cash her bidding at 30. Will I make you 5 though? Quickly might buy this filly. At 30 I've got. At 30 a bid here. At $30,000. Sure you won't. All done. Bidding. I cash her at 30,000. Eon, I can't blame you. We'll put her on by. In the meantime, I'll hand you back to Cameron Bray.
David Ellis from Tiakau Stud. Great to see you, my friend. You started slowly, but you burst into life, mate.
Yeah, we've started buying today. We've bought 10 so far, a mixture of colts and fillies. We actually went to, I think, $1 million on lot 21 and missed. But mainly we've got the colts and fillies that we want, and now the job is to get our owners and people involved and start selling them.
That is very much your task.
Yeah.
And a few new sires around. What do you make of that?
Oh, I think the quality here this year has been quite outstanding. We've bought colts by King's Legacy, Hello Usain, fillies by a stallion like Seamus Award, a really good stallion for just 75,000, Super Seth, a Super Seth filly, a Prazer colt, a Savabeel filly, and a beautiful Zoostar colt that I bought from a very, very good breeder in the Waikato. And it's just fun to be part of this great industry.
It certainly is. Nice smorgasbord there, by the way. Speaking of that, you have been around this industry and this place for many a year. What do you feel in the industry at the moment? It feels like it's just booming.
It's the most exciting time in my lifetime to be in this industry. And what New Zealand Thoroughbred Racing, Entain, the government, they're all supporting the industry, and it's an industry that's really going up big time, and it's a very exciting time to be part of it.
Too right it is. Well, good luck for the rest of the sale, my friend.
Thanks, Guy.
50 metres is the second foal, first foal being a 2-year-old from this great family we've had through already today. The family is special, that super fast family. Bob's Eligibles here, the colt is here, and the 2-time city-winning mare, and more importantly, look at the colt himself by a boom sire here in Schnitzel. Fast sire, fast pedigree, fast-looking individual. Who's the winner to start me here? Who's the what? 300 or 400,000 here. 300, 250, come on. 200 anywhere. 200, whatever way, 100 here. 100,000 a bid, 100,000 now, but 100,000 now, 100,000 a bid here, hit 100,000 now, but one bid, 120 there, 120 now, 120, 140 here, 140 now, but 140 bid, hit $140,000, is it bidding 60, 160 there, 180 James, 180,000 now, hit 180 bid, hit $180,000, he goes now, bidding for 180, by Schnitzel, ladies and gentlemen, and about 180,000, 180 bid, 180 now, 180,000, hit 180 now, bidding at 190, 190 me, 190 here, 190,000 now, but at 190 bid, hit $190,000 with a one of 10, hit 190 bid here, hit 190 by Schnitzel. 200,000, 200 bid, hit 200,000 now, we're going to put him up, we're going to sell him, hit 200,000 now, great vendors. Hit at 200,000 here with a one of 10. Hit 200,000 now, hit 2 bid, hit 200,000, I sell for the sake of 10. Hit 200,000, I sell, goes for 200,000. Sold. Goes to Tiaka. Thank you, David Ellis, 200,000. $228, the next to come, 40 on the counter, Prima Park, Chestnut filly this time by Parent Canto. And turn from the black Minaloosh mare, as you can see there are many pearls. You're the winner of 7, including the Matamata Breeders' Stakes at listed level. Please note, Pure Opulence from the Dam has placed since the catalogue went to print. Every dam on the page, a winner here, as you can see, in a filly by a sire. You know you can get a great horse in Parent Canto. Who's got what to start me here? 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on, 80. 80 the job's right here. Who's got what? 40. 40 a bid now. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 and 40 bid here. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 and 50 me. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50,000 here. At $50,000 she goes down, bidding for 50,000. 60 there. At 60 bid in the doorway. At 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid and 70. 70,000 there. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70. At $70,000 she goes down, bidding for 70,000 by Parent Canto. And about 70,000, every dam on the page, a winner. More importantly, look at the make and shape of her. And about 70,000, at 70 bid. At 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70. At $70,000, she goes down for the sake of 10. At 70,000, I sell, bidding for 70. Not today. We're just too far away. But to buy meantime. Prima Park, they double up, 229.
Bay Filly by Contributor. Full to Lions Roar, as you can see now, the winner of 5. Won the ATC Summit Cup, as you can see, at Group 3 level. Placed on the Ingham at Group 2, so as the catalogue went to print. Second dam being the Mighty Lions, you can see every dam on the page a winner. And a filly here by Contributor, Full to a Star. Who's the one to start me here? 200 straight out for her. 200, 150, 100 anywhere. 100. Went away at 60 on her. 60,000 a bid. 60,000 now bidding at 70. 70,000 now bidding at 80, Jane. 80,000 now bidding at 100 there. 100,000 now bidding at 1 bid here. 100,000 turn the corner, go 10. 800,000 now, 110. 110 now. 110 a bid. 110,000 now bidding at 120 there. 120 now bidding at 120 at 120 bid. At 120 now, 30 with you, James. 130 now. 130 a bid by Contributor. Full to the Lions Roar. Hit at 130, 130 a bid, 130,000 now, but at 140 there, at 140,000 now, but at 140, at $140,000, she goes now, bidding for 140, at 140 bid, at 140,000 now, at 140,000, head of time, 50, 150, 150, that's right, 150, 150. 150 now, hit 150, what do we say? Hit 150, we're going to put her up, we're going to sell her. Hit 150, 60, for sale, 160. And again the phone, 160 now, at 160 bid, at 160 at 60 now, at 160, 70, 180, 180, 180, never give up, at 180, at 180,000 here, at 180 now, you want to be 2, at 180, at 180,000 I sell up top, goes to 180, 180. Alex 10 and clients. Thank you, Alex. Thank you to my underbidder. Got 230 the next here on the count of Waikato Stone. Bay Filly by Ardrossan, as you can see. The Great Bay does there, as you can see already, ladies and gentlemen. Turn from the Rios mare here in Misadventure. This is second foal, first foal's a 2-year-old. She in turn from Machiavelli Miss, as you can see. The dam herself being a half to the Odyssey, now won on 3 occasions as the catalogue going to print here. And a filly by Ardrossan, his oldest progeny, just 3-year-olds. Who's got what to start me here? 100 straight out for her. 100, come on, 80. 80, 60. Went away at 40 on her. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 now bidding at 40 at 40,000 now bidding at 40 at 40,000 now bidding at 50 million. 50,000 now bidding at 50 at 50 bid here. At $50,000 she goes down bidding for 50,000. At 50 bid. 50,000 now bidding at 50 at 50. 60 the doorway there. At 60,000 now. At 60 a bid. At $60,000 she goes down bidding for 60,000. Which by Ardrossan, the young sire, ladies and gentlemen, here from a young man at 60,000. 60 a bid. 60,000 now. At 60,000 bid. At $60,000 she goes down bidding for 60,000. Hit 60 bid. Hit 60, only asking for 10 on here. Hit $60,000 head of time. Goes down for the one of 10. Goes bidding for 60,000. You sure? Goes for 60. Well, I'm afraid I can't do that. We just have to put it by meantime. Here's a filly. Here's a filly, ladies and gentlemen, here. Bay Filly, she is on the count of Wentwood Grange. They present the 2 darn hot filly to Darley Stallion, represented on the page here in turn from the Flying Spur mare, Miss Challenger. Does make the dam a half here, as you can see, to starts me up, the Group 3 winner. From this very good family here, Bob's eligible, as you can see, and a filly by 2 darn hot. Who's got one to start me here? 250, 200 anywhere. 200, 150. 150, come on, come on. 100 anywhere. 100, well, I'm away at 80 on her. 80,000, 80 a bid, 80,000 now, bidding at 90 James, 90,000 now, bidding at 90 bid here, 90,000 now, bidding at 90, 100 now, 100,000 now, bidding at 1 bid, 110 now, 110 a bid here, 110 now, 20 there, 120 now, bidding at 120, and 20 now, bidding at 120, 30, 40 me, 140 now, 140 a bid, hit 140,000 now, hit $140,000, she goes now, bidding for 140, hit 140 a bid, only asking for 10s, James, hit at 140 now, hit 140 a bid, hit one at 140, hit $140,000, she goes now, bidding for 140. Well, she's had a time. Hit 140. Hit $140,000, she goes for 140. No, can't be doing that. We'll just put it by meantime. Please note 232 not with us, 233 not with us, 234 is. And a Cody is too. Bay Colt, Bay contributor in turn from Missile Crisis, probably a bit sensitive at the minute. Missile Crisis in turn, you can see there from the family of Southern Ocean here. Malora on the page, ladies and gentlemen. It's a great family this, and a colt, and a very good colt he is too. Big, strong colt, athletic type. Who's got what to start me here? 150, 100 anywhere. 100,000 for him. 100, come on, 80. We're away at 40 on him. 40,000 now, bidding at 40, 40,000 now, bidding at 40 bid, 40,000 now, bidding at 40 and 50 me, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 bid here, at $50,000 he goes now, bidding 60, 60,000 there, 60,000 now, bidding at 60 at 60, at $60,000 with you, Gareth, at 60 a bid, 60,000 now, 70 me, at 70,000 now, bidding at 70 at 70, at $70,000 he goes now, bidding for 70. Well, ladies and gentlemen, Colt here by contributor. Look at the make and shape of him. And I'm only asking 70,000. Hit 70 bid. Hit 70. What do you say on the phone? Hit 70,000 now. Hit 70 a bid. Hit $70,000. Had his time. Goes now for the one of 10. Goes bidding for 70. Well, I can't do that, I'm afraid. We'll just put him by. Rich Hill come forward with lot 235. Bay Filly this time by Satono Aladdin in turn. From Miss Crystal. Can we get a vendor to the back of the box, please? She a 2 times winner herself out to the 1,340 metres. She in turn has produced 6 foals to race, 5 winners here. You can see there the family of Coogee Express, or Happy Coogee, as you can see there. Every down on the page a winner here, the family of G.I. Jane. Katie Lee's family this. In a filly by Satono Aladdin. Who's the one to start me here? Who's at what? 150, 200,000, 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on, come on. 80, well, I'm away at 40 on her. 40,000 a bid. 40,000 now bidding at 40 at 50,000 now bidding at 50 at 50,000 here. 50,000 now bidding at 60. 60,000 now bidding at 60 there with you, Regan. 60,000 now bidding at 60 and 70 me. 70,000 now bidding at 70 at 70 bid. At $70,000 she goes now bidding for 70,000. Every damn on the page a winner, ladies and gentlemen. 80 online if you don't mind. 100 here. I got 90 here. 90 bid. Online you're out. 90's at Karaka. 90 bid. 90, and again the phone. Hit 90,000 now. Hit 90 a bid. 90, 100 here at Karaka. 100,000 now. And for sale. We sell today. Hit 100,000 in front there. 100,000 now. Online you're still out. Hit 100,000 now. 100 bid. 100,000 now. Being at 1 at 1 bid. Hit $100,000. I sell for the sake of 10. Hit $100,000. She goes. I sell. Online you're out. Goes for 100. Kane Jones to the phone. New Zealand Bloodstock manager. Pleasure to sell to you. There was a comma in there, which is hard to see when I speak it. It was. 236. 236. Blanford Lodge Bay Colt by El Manzor. What a colt he is too, ladies and gentlemen. Turn from the race-winning Pins Mare in Miss Miller. She in turn from Zabiel's Agent. Zabiel's Angel, I should say. Every dam on the page, and as you can see here, Vangelic on the page, ladies and gentlemen. A colt here, and a beautiful, big, strong colt he is too by El Manzor. Who's got what here? 150, 150, 100, come on. 180. 80, well, I'm away at 40 on him. 40,000 now, bidding at 40, 40,000 now, bidding at 50 me, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 there, 50,000 now, bidding at 50 bid here, hit $50,000, he goes now, bidding 60, 60,000, hit 60,000 now, bidding at 60 bid, hit $60,000, we go now, bidding for 60,000, only asking for 10s on here, and about 60,000, hit 60 bid, I'll take the 5, hit 60,000, hit 60 a bid, hit 60,000 now, bidding at 60, at 60, what do you say on the door? Hit 60,000, you can't be just be letting your interested, are you? Hit 60,000 now, hit 60 a bid, hit 60,000 for the sake of 5, hit 60,000, had his time, goes now for the 1 of 5, goes for 60. We tried hard, but not today, I'm afraid. Two, 3, 7, the next to come forward. Riversley present a brown colt by Sevabel out of the O'Reilly mare. So a bit on the Golden Cross late in the day, ladies and gentlemen, here, as you can see. By Sevabel in turn from the O'Reilly mare and Miss Opulence. Please note the 3-year-old foal to the colt is placed on 2 occasions since the catalogue went to print. The family of Miss Opera, Sir, 6 family, as you can see, and a colt by our champion in Sevabel. Who's got what here? 4 or 500,000 here. Come on, come on. 400, 400, 300 anywhere. 150. 100 all right then, 100 bid. Good luck at that, Steve. 100,000. 100 a bid now. 100,000 now, but at 125, James. 125, 150 there. 175 now. 175,000 now, but at 200 now. 200 now, but at 2 at 2. 2 at 225 with you, Steve. 225 now. At 225,000 now at 250 in front there. 250 now. At 250 a bid. That's in front. At 250,000 now, but at 250. At $250,000 he goes now, bidding for 250. What do we say up top? 250's in front. At 250 now. At 250 bid. At 250,000 now. I'll tell you what, I'll take 10. At 250 now. 260. 260. 270. New bidder. 270 now. At 270. And we're going to sell, sell, sell. 280 not now. 280. 280 now. At 280,000. At 280,000 now. At 280 bid left side. At 280,000. What do you say? That's you, James. Don't panic. 280. 280. What about my man on the phone? You're stepping ever so closely. You're indicating you want to bid. And at 280. At 280 now. 290. 290. 300. 310. 310. 310. 320. 340. To the alley. 60. 360. 360 now. At 360. At 360, what do you say? At 360,000, I sell in front. At 360 and I sell, you sure? Yes. 80. 420. 420. At 420. At 420 and I sell 40. Let's breathe. 440. Steve, I think you were asking for 3, weren't you? 440. Just saying. 440. 440. I'll take the 10. At 440 now, for the sake of competition. At 440,000. At 440, what do you say? 450. 460. This could go on all night. 460. At 460,000, I sell in front. We're going to have a committee meeting. And at 460 and I sell, you sure, goes for 460. After a big duel, 460 buys in front there. Goes in front to the phone. Turn, we now move to lot 238 here on the count of Woburn. Braille Ground colt here by Tagalo, as you can see, in turn. The Blue Diamond winner he is. A turn from the reliable man here in Miss Sentimental, or for those who saw her race here in New Zealand, Sentimental Miss. This is the first foal of the mare. She in turn, she the winner of the New Zealand Oaks. Ladies and gentlemen, Group 1 level here from that great family, as you can see. And more importantly here, a colt, and a good sort of colt he is too, by the new horse. The Blue Diamond winner in Tagaloa. Who's at what to start me here? 300 straight out for him. 300, 250, 200 anywhere. 200. We'll tell you what, I'm away here at 80 on him. Give you a low start. 80,000. 100 now. 100,000 there. 100,000 now, bidding at one bid. 100,000 now, bidding at 100,000 now, bidding at one bid here. Hit 100,000 now. I'll take 10 on here. 110 there. 110 now, bidding 20 there. 120 now. 120,000 now, bidding at 120 at 20 bid here. Hit $120,000. He goes now, bidding for 120. And 30 there. 130 now. Hit 130 a bid. Hit 130,000 now, bidding at 130. Hit $130,000. He goes now, bidding for 130. He's by young sire out of that great young race mare, 40. 140 now. 140 a bid. 150. 150 all right then. 150 now. Hit 60. 160 there. Hit 160 bid here. Hit 160,000 now, bidding at 70 million. 170 there. Hit 170,000 now, bidding at 170 at 70. Hit $170,000. He goes now, bidding for 170 for the sake of 10. Hit $170,000. He goes. Well done. I sell him at 170. Just a little far away, I'm afraid. Put him by meantime. Try with the next. The penultimate. Rich Hill. Bring forward a quality colt he is too, here by Ace High. And turn from Miss Thorne, as you can see. She's the winner of 5. One of those a 2-year-old. 3 in succession. She did place at Group 2 in the Matamata breed as at Group 2 level, as you can see. The family of Corsage, Aotearoa lads, and back to Sea Mist. And a colt by Asai, you like here in Ace High. Who's got what to start me here? 100 straight out for him. Come on, come on. 100, 80, come on, 60. Went away 20 on him here. 20,000 a bid. 20,000 now, bidding at 20 at 20. And 30 now. 30,000 now, bidding at 30. 30,000 now, bidding at 40 there with you, Gareth. 40 bid. 40,000 now, bidding at 40 at 40,000 now, bidding at 50 me. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50. At $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. He's by Ace High. And at 50,000. At 50 a bid. At 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50. At $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000. Well, ladies and gentlemen, take a look at the horse before you. Look at the make and shape of him. And only asking for 10 on here. And at 50,000. At 50 a bid. At $50,000 at his time. Goes down for the one of 10. Goes bidding for 50. Not today. Just put it by. Try with the last. Waikato start, bring forward a chestnut colt, this time by Super Seth. As we said all morning, ladies and gentlemen, his oldest progeny too. He's already got the stakes performer on the track, ladies and gentlemen. A turn from a race-winning Ocean Park mare and Miss Valencia, as you can see, is the second foal. First foal's a 2-year-old. From the family of Born to Fly, as you can see, and a colt by Super Seth. Who's got what here? 150, 100 anywhere. 100, come on, 80. 80, went away at 40 on him. 40,000 now, 40,000 now, bidding at 40, 40,000 now, bidding at 40 bid here. At 40,000 now, bidding at 40 and 50 there. 50,000 now, bidding at 50 at 50 bid here. At $50,000 he goes now, bidding for 50,000 by Super Seth, ladies and gentlemen, at 50,000. At 50 a bid. At 50,000 now. At 50 at 50,000 now, bidding at 60 there. At 60,000 bid. At $60,000 he goes now, bidding for 60,000. At 60 bid. At $60,000 at his time. Goes down for the one of 10. Goes bidding for 60. Well, that's not the way we wanted to finish today, ladies and gentlemen, but unfortunately, we'll just have to put him by meantime. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we do have a number of announcements. As we move through the days here in Book 1, we do ask as important notice to buyers and vendors of past-turn horses, even if you have provided consignment details when sign up for your purchases, all buyers and vendors of past-turn horses must go to the sale day office to complete the requirement to process the horses and consign them off the sale grounds. We need to get horses off the property to make room for yearlings that are due to come on tomorrow. We thank you very much for your cooperation with that. Ladies and gentlemen, that does conclude the first day of Book 1 here for the 2024 National Yearling Sale. Again, we thank you for your attendance today, and be sure to join us again tomorrow from 10 a.m. when we start day 2 of Book 1. On behalf of the management, staff and auctioneers, we wish you a very, very good evening. Thank you.
Day 1 in the book from Karaka 2024 for our yearling sales, courtesy of New Zealand Bloodstock. And after Ladies' Night at Ellerslie last night, it has rolled on to today. It is a day for the fillies. a New Zealand record of $1.6 million for lot 21. We'll talk very shortly to both the buyer and the vendor of the new record breaker, the sister to Prowess for 1.6. That got us rocking and rolling. Second highest lot for the day, also a filly. So a double after last night, Velocious into Orchestral. Now we have the half to Prowess into a Satono Aladdin. A great day for the girls here at Karaka. The weather wasn't outstanding, but it was girl power day. Nice and early too. Lot 21, as mentioned. We all knew there would be fireworks. Let's see who lit the biggest banger.
You don't run second. You don't run second. 1,000,006. 1,000,006. Here's the gavel. At 1,000,006, you can make it yours. Put the hand up, make it yours. At 1,000,006, here's the gavel, and I sell up, I sell her out, I sell her down below to James's call to 1,600,000. You're out for 1,600,000. Well, thanks for the hand. 1,600,000 down left. Peter
The
Mooney,
new
buyer,
queen of Karaka, the highest former price for a yearling filly purchased on these sales grounds, 1.45 million for a daughter of Zabeel back in 2001. That record now belongs to the Praser filly sold by Hallmark Stud. The buyer, well, if you're going to sell a horse for that sort of money, you want them going to a good stable. She is going to a great stable. Let's hear from the man who signed the docket, Peter Moody.
Peter Moody, the full sister to Prowess is heading to Moody Racing. What did you like about her?
Oh, listen, she's a, what do you say when you pay that sort of money? She was an absolute princess. She paraded good all week. I saw her on Wednesday morning. She's handled the sale very well. Prowess aside, who I think is a superstar, and let's hope we see her back on the racetrack. This was just a beautiful filly that made everything her own, and the fact that she's a full to a Group 1, I think is a bonus. Denny and Mark Baker and their family, they do a great job at Hallmark, and the way this filly's cope with it all, listen, it was more than we wanted to go, but it was the one we wanted, so very pleased to be taking her home.
You jumped straight from the purchase of this beautiful filly into the next. You're obviously very active here. You're liking the look of this sale.
Oh, listen, it's results speak for themselves, don't they? 30 Group 1 winners last year in Australia. Let's hope this filly can add to it. But, we look at all realms. We bought the next lot, or 2 lots later, for $100,000, a nice Ardrossan filly for Wiley Dalziel. So I'm sure we'll find a lot more nice stock along the way. It's a tremendous sale. It's a great source of winners, and we're very happy to be here as always.
They'll have every chance in the Moody stable.
Let's hope so.
A man who knows how to train a great female, of course, the trainer of the Great Black Caviar, Peter Moody, signing for $1.6 million, a new record. The man who owned the horse, prepared the horse and sold the horse is Mark Baker from Hallmark Stud. Mark, congratulations. I'll get to the jersey in a sec because we can't possibly not. But how did that feel minutes after Lot 21 set the new record?
I'm not sure how to describe it. It was quite surreal, still is, and it honestly still hasn't sunk in. During the week, momentum was building, and going into today, I thought she'd be around the 800-900. Thought of $1 million a couple of times during the week, gave myself an uppercut and thought, you can't go the early crow. And she went through the 7 figures, and the rest is, like I say, we're still pinching ourselves.
How did it feel? Did it get to a slight blur stage when one became 1-1, 1-2, 1-3? Did it get slightly surreal for you to be part of that?
It did, absolutely. You nailed it, mate. It was a blur because, and I must watch a replay to take it back in. That 1 to the 6 was just, it is a blur.
We'll talk more about this filly and your operation shortly, but we have to talk about the elephant, or actually 2 elephants in the room. Why are you wearing a Springbok rugby jersey from the World Cup?
Well, a good Kiwi always honours his bets, mate, and myself and a group of good Irishmen and friends, including James Bester, started betting on the World Cup. And
this is the Rugby World Cup?
The Rugby World Cup, and the rules were James Bester and I had a bet.
James Bester is South African?
He's South African. He said, win the final, he'll win an all-black jersey all day, If we lose it, you have to wear a South African one.
Were there anybody else of dubious intelligence involved in this bet?
Yes, a gentleman, a lovely Irishman by the name of Tom Magnier.
He was involved?
He was involved.
I remember the game, the All Blacks beat Ireland.
Correct.
So where does this put Tom?
Well, this leaves Tom leaving, wearing an
Well,
All
actually,
Black jersey,
funnily
day
enough,
one, book one.
Look who's wandered past the presentation area. Tom, we've got to see this. You must be so proud to be an Irish Australian wearing an All Blacks jersey. Congratulations.
No, thanks very much, but I'd like to clarify the story that we all had to come to Auckland and we had to, on day one, wear the jersey of our favourite rugby team. Obviously, you know, I'm a big fan of New Zealand. I love the way you play rugby, although you beat us. So, you know, listen, I probably a little bit more loyalty to me than Mark here. But all jokes aside, I have to say that Mark, they did a great job with their draft this year, and I thought that the horse that they sold today, she was, I'd say, one of the nicest fillies I've seen in years. She was
Did you go after her, Tom? Did you guys bid?
Oh, we were very keen, but unfortunately I couldn't get the bids in quick enough. But in fairness, she was a lovely filly, and she was done very well by all the team at Hallmark, Denny and Mark, and all their family. And you know, it's a credit to New Zealand when you come here, and you see how well the horses look, how well they're turned out, and there's no reason, or sorry, it explains why. When you look at, you know, racing in Australia and all around the world, why New Zealand horses do so well.
Tom, thank you for popping in. We hope you have some success here this week, and I may say you've never looked better.
Thank you. So James McDonald and Chris Waller are going to sign this jersey tomorrow, and then I get back to Mark.
You can auction it.
Thanks, guys.
That's Tom Magnier, part of this amazing bet between James Bester, Mark Baker, who of course has to wear this for the day. Your proudest day in selling? I know you love Prowess West and you sold her to good people and she won those Group 1s and you were immensely proud. But to be the man who bred and prepared the richest ever filly in this country's history must be very humbling for you.
Oh, extremely humbling, Michael. And, you know, we're all hugely proud back at the farm. Mum and Dad, my wife Vicky, the kids, Maddie and Jack, and mostly all, and has to be mentioned to him at the staff. The staff there at the farm are there for conception, the foaling, the weaning, the rearing, and put her through here without, with their input, as they love them. We wouldn't be where we are, especially mentioned to Trish and Charlotte Hook, who did an incredible job with her this week.
Charlotte, who has a tattoo of Hallmark's brand on her back.
That's correct.
I haven't seen it, she told me. Let's talk about this filly, because Prowess was a superstar, but a longer, more 2,000 metre or mile horse. This filly, neater, sharper, appealed to more marketplaces?
Possibly, I think that's right. Now she's just had that big long hip, massive girth, a great forearm. She just looked a little sharper than Prowess, perhaps out earlier, maybe, but certainly a shorter trip. And most of all her action was she just floated across the ground. Dare I say it, I thought she moved better than Prowess.
Let's talk about one of the secrets of Karaka today, a story which is, well, kind of funny now, but may not have been that funny about 8 hours ago. I believe the filly, who's been out of her box a lot of times, got away from the handler and went for a tiki tour by herself of the sales complex.
Yes, well, she did. She was bored with the surroundings after 7 days and she's just going to check out down the end there. So, no, she had a little play on the end of the lead and the girls did their best, but look, she... How
far did she go?
Look, she only went 40 metres. I said to Ronnie Wanless at the time, mate, you're pretty lucky. We don't breeze them up for everybody. But she went down and, like, we all help each other when there's a loose one. And because it does happen, that's just the nature of the beast. And between Little Avondale and Milan Park, and she didn't go far, and she was soon re-caught and booked back. But I got the heart pounding for a bit. Many
of the people who are involved in the industry here are thrilled to see you have this result. I know you're not the world's most emotional man when it comes to sales. You've always got a smile on your face. Was there a quiet tear somewhere today?
Yeah, I think it was. I mean, seeing Mum and Dad, who started this in the 60s, and then have the kids there as well, and Vicky bawling in the stand while the bidding was going on. It was. And I think it'll really sink in. It might even be a moment on mine.
Well, mate, congratulations. We're
Thanks,
proud
mate.
of you. They can't take that away from you. It might take some beating. $1.6 million, New Zealand's record filly today, lot 21, Mark Baker from Hallmark Stud. Let's check out the other superstar girl of the day. As mentioned, it's been Ladies Weekend, both at Ellerslie and into Karaka. $900,000 Rich Hill for lot 144, who was a daughter of Satono Aladdin. No small deal for Satono, who again, like Prasia, stands at Rich Hill, getting to $900,000. Guy Mulcaster and the Chris Waller team, one of the owners were underbidders, or one of the underbidders, on the $1.6 million horse. They went to $900,000. Here's why the man called Captain went that high. Well, Guy, you're back again. You've had a pretty successful day with Chris Waller. You purchased lot 144 for $900,000. Now, she must be a pretty nice filly.
Yeah, we identified her early in the week, Mick, and I realised there was going to be a fair bit of competition on her. We had a good go at the Prasia filly, the full to prowess early this morning, and we actually got blown out of the water, but I spoke to our clients and we agreed we'd have a good go at her.
Okay, so the same clients who went after the prowess lot 21, once they missed her, recalibrated for lot 144?
Yes, they did, and they were very happy to have purchased her.
Just for people who don't know how it works with a horse of that level, so you've purchased it today, does it immediately go to New South Wales and go into a pre-breaking system over there for Chris, or does it stay here to be broken in and grow out and then head over to Sydney?
Yeah, most of them will go through and identify what we're going to do with them, and most of them will have 6 months in New Zealand. We'll get them broken in, give them a couple of breaks and a little bit more retraining, and they'll go over to Sydney about probably September probably.
Fillies are strong here. Do you think that's driven by breeders who have shares in stallions and breeders who want these long-term prospects? Because this used to be a very strong colt sale, Guy, but gee, it's strong for fillies now.
Yeah, it is, Mick. There was a horse just jumping around behind us and nearly killed us, but don't worry, we'll be back tomorrow and the next day and probably the next day after that. But
there's no need to be made, Guy, so you'll be coming back dead or not?
No, definitely, and if I'm dead, lethal takeover.
So with the fillies market, it seems to be going for a real renaissance.
Yeah, but I mean, they know what the good fillies cost in Australia and that sort of thing, so, you know, people are chasing them Australasia-wide.
Okay, I said to you this morning on the preview show, what sort of numbers were you looking at? You said somewhere between 10 and 15. What are we up to halfway through day one?
7.
Okay. I think you might have been unders, but we'll see how we get on.
Yeah, I think we'll probably slow down a little bit now, but you never know what might happen tomorrow.
I bumped into Chris Waller after that conversation, and Chris said, have you seen Guy? I'm going to tell him to stop buying horses. I've got a funny feeling it's going to fall on deaf ears. Our apologies for almost killing the man who bought Winks here at Karaka on day one. Andrew Seabrook, it was ladies' night last night at Ellerslie. It's continued that theme into today. I know you personally, not just as the managing director of NZB, must have had an enormous thrill out of a close friend breaking the record today, 1.6 million.
Absolutely amazing. You know, I had it in the back of my mind that she might bring 7 figures, lot 21, the sister to
You told me on the preview show you thought so.
Yeah, but I wasn't going to tell Bakes that. But I did tell him yesterday that he's under control and he can relax, which I hope he did. But an incredible result. And also my father raced the grandmother, so it was extra special for me. But yeah, amazing sale today. I mean, we did $30 million. We've never done that in any day's trading at Karaka. Up, what, $7.5 million on last year's figures. Average is up 30-odd thousand, so a really pleasing day, Michael.
Okay, average around 197,000. Of course, there's business still to be done. We'll talk about that shortly, but getting the average close to 200 grand means it wasn't just, yes, 1.6 helps, but there was a fair trade through lots of different lots and lots of stallion diversity.
Absolutely, and I mean, and the first season sires sold well. Halle Hume's Own had a great sale, and the median was 150,000 last year. I think the sale finished at 135,000, so that middle market was pretty good. I'm not sure yet how many pinhookers bought today. I haven't had a really good dive into the figures, but just across the board, and actually Hong Kong bought a few lots too, and we know how much they spend at the Ready to Run sale, but it was nice to see them back for the yearling sales here today. And of course, Hey Te Ao Kia, were they leading buyers again? I think bought 14 odd horses. So
They had lots of opposition. Australia very strong, 1.6, 900,000. Jamie Richards chiming in at 725,000. So it's a word we use a lot. Diversity is a real spread around the sales ground over the last maybe at 15 months. I think we're seeing a lot more buyers touching top market horses.
Exactly, and you'll get a lot of the vendors. I mean, everyone's been rewarded from A-Barn to L-Barn. Great to see from the South Island to the North Island. The buyers are, going everywhere. They're finding their horses from all corners.
Why? People at home are watching and thinking, why is this a culmination of the storm of good stallions, new people coming on board? Elsdon Park's come on board. There's so many of the great usual players here. We still have the consistency of the Savabeals, but of course in the background we have this machine powered by Entain rolling. So are they all factors in this?
Oh, absolutely they are. It's the stallion strength we've got at the moment. It's Entain, the NZTR, all the stakes money increases, the new races, all these good positive announcements. As I said this morning, the feeling on the ground today was amazing. But also, we've seen Australians that have returned to Karaka, some that haven't been here for 5 or 6 years. I mean, they recognise the strength of the Karaka sale, the New Zealand product, and the value also. So those are all factors, and I think this industry going forward is in great heart.
When you have a great day one, you wonder how many bullets are left in the financial gun for the remaining days. But I thought the $900,000 Sotono Aladdin, the fact that the buyers who missed the 1.6 return for that, could be the theme of tomorrow. Some of the big stables in Australia haven't filled orders today, and they'll need to go again.
I love the fact that the Sister to Prowess was early on in the sale, because that set the tone. 1.6 million, so buyers know what they've got to spend on the top lot. So that was great. And then we saw the 900. So there's going to be some fillies tomorrow and on Tuesday, colts as well. They're going to sell particularly well. I mean, I think the sale will continue to get stronger. There's a lot of Australians that still haven't bought. A lot of the big names.
Talk to us about passed in lots, because one of my favourite hobbies in the world is getting on the iPad, looking what's passed in and playing that mental game of what is this value. Who can help us decide on that? Because if you're not on the grounds, it's hard to know the horses like those who are close up to them.
It's actually very easy. Online, all the horses that are passed in, you just go and click on the thing on the icon, and it'll take you through to either Kane Jones, one of our reps. They've already sold about 14 horses throughout the day after the fact, after they've been passed in, and there'll be trade going on for the next 2 or 3 hours.
Okay, we're back at 10 o'clock tomorrow morning. So far, one day of 6 down, one day of the big 3 down. What word would you, or words, you're the boss, you can have a few, would you use to describe what's happened so far?
Oh, I mean, I think it was a really exciting day selling. 30 million in one day. We've never ever done that before. Average of 197, highest previous 158 or 160. So, huge day. Looking forward to the rest of the week.
See you in the morning.
Thanks, Michael.
Andrew Seabrook is the boss here at NZB's On the Ground Sales Complex. It's a wonderful place. It's been a wet place today. It's also been a historic day. It has been a day where we've seen the highest price ever paid for a New Zealand filly. What will tomorrow bring? Join us from 9:30 to find out for our preview show. But of course, the buying can continue online now. nzb.co.nz. If you bought today, we wish you the best of luck. We look forward to seeing you over the next couple of days if you're making to it, Karaka. If you don't, we'll see you on our broadcast from 9:30 tomorrow.
Karaka Millions 2-year-old. But Desert Lightning, he is brilliant. Orchestral went to the lead, shut the gate. J-Max back in town. Orchestral has bolted in.
Kia ora and welcome to the Karaka Sales Complex for day one of the National Yearling Sales, brought to you by New Zealand Bloodstock. The day of business begins after the night of magic at Ellerslie last night. I'm sure you saw it, Karaka Millions with the TAB. James McDonald, the King, returned to his home track at Ellerslie. We'll talk more about that inside your next half an hour. Michael Guerin joining you with an array of guests for our preview shows as we start to sell 1,125, minus withdrawal, yearlings over the next 6 days. We're starting at 10 o'clock each morning. Book 1 for the next 3 days, followed by Book 2. Wherever you're watching this, whether it's in New Zealand, Australia or further afield, it's great to have your company. We'll try and keep you up to date with what happens here at the sales ground. Each lot will of course be live. If you want to bid online, make sure you register. We have the world's fastest real-time online bidding platform. Also going to have Jesse Gower and Guy Havelt from TV1, who works for Trackside now, helping us to tell you some of the stories behind the big numbers that are coming up here. Day one is a ripper. We have potentially the strongest day of the sale early, and remarkably an incredibly strong first hour here on day one. In the first hour alone, we are going to see Wooten Bassett's, Perencantos, Praseers, a Fastnet Rock, who is a sister to Prowess. All that coming up very shortly here on your NZB coverage. Well, last night was magic, but before then we had an historic day at Ellerslie on Monday. The release of the information, the NZB, New Zealand Bloodstock Kiwi slot race, is coming up next year. On Champions Day, the $9 million day coming out of Ellerslie. One of the architects of that is Bruce Sharrock. He is the Chief Executive of New Zealand Thoroughbred Racing. Good morning to you, Bruce. How did you, the Chief Executive of New Zealand Thoroughbred Racing. Good morning to you, Bruce. How did you enjoy yourself last night?
Oh, look, I think the whole occasion was fantastic. Fundamentally good to be back at Ellerslie. I think it's a world-class track, as everyone saw. Great to get people with the buzz.
Race for 3.5 plus $1 million in bonuses next year, rising to 4.5 plus $1 million in bonuses. Also Champions Day, $9 million, March the 8th next year. That must feel almost like a zenith of this new partnership you have with Entain and this push they have to make our product better, which NZTR and NZB are right at the forefront of.
Yeah, look, it's been a collaborative approach. I mean, everyone knows on the 1st of June they took the keys and they effectively took over the wagering operation from the old TAB structure. We've worked very closely with them probably since that time. There's been a lot of planning, a lot of thinking around what we can do. We've relied a lot on their data in terms of where the opportunity lies for growth. And clear for all was the summer period. And so to elevate that, to give it the standing that it now has, was paramount, and the outcome that we're all now looking for is wagering growth. So shifting a few things around, creating some new concepts and events was all part of it, and to see it come or be culminated and announced on Monday was a pretty good feeling.
You are a lifer in the thoroughbred industry. Your brother is a great trainer, your father is a thoroughbred man. Hype aside, is this the most exciting time you've been involved in the thoroughbred industry in your time?
Yeah, well, look, it is. I mean, I guess my involvement at this level in the industry was largely due to Dad. Alan and he had a big standing. I sort of went a footy way, and I got convinced that I should get into the administration. So part of me wants to make Dad proud.
Well, I think you are.
We're trying.
I think you are. And your brother, who's a harder audience than your dad.
Oh, he's already rung me 3 times this morning.
Let's go back to last night, because James McDonald came to town. There was class all over Ellerslie, but one man stood above the others. This is the Karaka Million 2-year-old. You're looking for the horse in the Go Racing colours. This is their second win in the Karaka Million 2-year-old. And right here, it looked like Tiaka may get 8. It wasn't to be. J-Mac was foxing, and the Karaka Million was his and Stephen Marshes.
In front for the Go Racing colours, and she's home for J Mac. Velocious wins the TAB Karaka Millions 2-year-old, second to Mask Rose, third at the
By
line.
Written Tycoon, purchased here on this day last year for just $190,000 from Inglewood Stud. Yes, Crusaders country. They bred him good down in Canterbury, and they bred the filly who won the Karaka Million. The half goes through at the sale. So a half to that horse goes through at the sale. J-Mac wasn't finished. There was a $1.5 million 3-year-old race, the richest race in New Zealand. Robert Elwood and Roger James, the trainers, were defending their title after and then we saw some McDonald magic. Let's go back to the 3-year-old race coming up very shortly. You'll be looking for the horse in the red and white colours. The other favourite, Molly Bloom, got very far back on a night that didn't tend to suit those horses. An intriguing contest coming to the home dead. As I said, James McDonald going 2 for 2. He had won one Karaka Million 3-year-old before. He had never won the 2-year-old. And there he is shaking the hands of his mentor and the boss of NZB, of course, Sir Peter Valla. So exciting times for the connections of Velocious. Let's get to Orchestral and that 3-year-old race. It was the finale. Looking for the horse mid-pack in the red and white. Pendragon is sneaking away in the lead. Ethereal Star outside it. J-Mac squeaks through the gap. And here comes the $1.5 3-year-old $1 million race for Orchestral and James McDonald. Our apologies. Lost that replay there. Trust me, it's pretty good. I'll show it to you later on. A daughter of Savabeel, and look, she was terrific last night, Bruce, on a night with so many wonderful wins. At the end of the night, she was the horse people were talking about the most. There was only one person they were talking about.
Yeah, he's a genius, isn't he? And look, you know, from my perspective, coming from a sporting industry being rugby league, we've got to start recognising the likes of James. I mean, he's world class, he's the world best, and we need to, in a wider sporting context, start to understand the genius that is James McDonald, and elevate he and the industry to a status where it's recognised and discussed in mainstream.
Yeah. Great for Roger James and Robert Wellwood. They're two guys who are very unassuming about what they do. They've had an amazing record with 3-year-olds in the last couple of years. Roger, of course, is the Derby King, and they're the sort of people who we want to see buying horses, Bruce, because yes, the big syndicators can come here and play against the Australians or our Asian-based buyers. Robert and Roger don't often buy at the top end of the market, but here they are producing good horses. Zab Manzor, Orchestral, and of course Prowess, who won the race last year. Talking about old school trainers, no disrespect to Roger James, this guy's old school. Peter Williams and his wife Dawn, they were based in Ashburton to start their career. They have moved north, and this is the richest win of that career. Here's Desert Lightning winning the Elsdon Park Aotearoa Classic.
Desert Lightning, he is brilliant. Desert Lightning ran them into the deck. Legato second, third over.
Wonderful ride by Vinnie Colgan. All the chat was about James McDonald and Blake Shin and Mark Zara, but Zinni followed Wessex across at the start, got it inch perfect, and Peter and Dawn have been part of racing in this country, Bruce, for as long as I can remember. Quite moving, you don't often see the old buggers like Peter with a tear in their eye.
Yeah, look, I just saw him as I was walking in. I didn't get a chance to say congratulations last night, but just give him a big thumbs up and said, mate, we'll have one a little bit later on. It's fantastic. I mean, they're the people that underpin this industry, right? And as much as you said, we need the big syndicators, we need the scale, we need all of that. But we also need our grassroots people having the success that we saw last night. They're the people that make it what it is. That's the tapestry of the sport we're in. And I thought it was fantastic.
You announced on Monday $23 million going into 51 black-type races next summer. The question for people watching at home is this: if they buy a horse here, is this going to exist in 2 years' time, or 3 years' time, or 4 years' time, or is it going to get even bigger? Is this sustainable, Bruce?
Absolutely, it's sustainable. We would look. One thing I'm not is Sugar Rush King. Okay, we've worked with the TAB on this as well. So just so people are clear, that's TAB NZ and Entain. So at the end of the day, the modelling we've got is sustainable without a shadow of doubt. The part that I will say is that we need the industry to step up. We need everybody now to lift their level because at the end of the day, wagering growth will see this sustainable and beyond. So we all have a part to play to grow events like last night, make them continuous, make them improve.